giving him a mission.
Chill.
Just like, kill your family.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, he's doing it.
Oh, it's test. Yeah, man. Dude, we're gonna have to contend with the. Did you watch the whole Curtis thing, right?
Yes.
The end when they talk about the algorithm.
Yes.
How it has all of our information, but doesn't tell itself stories, so it just kind of thinks differently. We're about to come full face with. We're gonna have to shift our human brains around how to deal with, basically like a hyper crafted version of all of ourselves that doesn't think like us.
Yeah.
And that's what we're gonna be up
that
against.
attributes no meaning to anything.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's gonna be crazy to have to do. I mean, I'm thinking about aliens. I'm like, because I thought about it before. They could be. My one theory of like how everything is could be the fact that AI has gotten us to this point where it was like, maybe I stole a little bit of this from the 100, but it's like you get to the point where you're like, hey, figure out how to save us, and they're like, oh, we'll shut it down and contract the universe into a big bang and it re-explode it on the same thing that it comes. Basically, we'll just do a restart.
The problem with AI is that AI.
I'm excited to hear this.
AI is doing a bunch of simple things.
Yeah.
AI can't do complex tasks.
Yeah.
Like people, we can think, but AI doesn't think. AI knows how to go 1 + 1 = 2, and therefore, since 2 is this number, this needs to happen because it's 2.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how we're like, so the problem with AI is it doesn't think. It's not. There's no like.
It's not on your level. It's not going to the Y in Power Rangers.
It's not on. It's like AI is really good at certain things, like computations. AI is real good at figuring out like manual tasks, like labor work. AI is really good at, but things like deciding whether to give a loan to a family, AI is not really good at that.
Yeah, but the problem is in terms of predicting behavior. I think they're not perfect at it, but I think that's the problem. So you can have them have so much information that they can start predicting behavior pretty good, and then you send that to a human, and the human goes,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna start a gymnastics gym.
Then I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
How did he get there? He was like, oh, your ankle? Let me.
I think. I mean, again, these were little girls, so he'd be like, I don't know.
I gotta loosen you up.
I think he would like.
You seem stressed.
I think he would be like, I think you dislocated your pelvis and start doing this, and as a doctor, he can go, I'm gonna have to check something internally, and then it would just finger, which is like, dude, how pumped are you on fingering? So you're 45.
Yeah, he was living every
Get a
seventh
fucking
every
hooker,
seventh
you
grader's dream. Dude.
True, he might have been stuck.
It's like I just want to fucking finger.
He went back to their school. And
I want to finger so bad.
Yeah, he was in the recess yard, just like
every single high school fucking reunion. He was like, "What are you guys up to?" They're like, "This." He's like,
Tara Lipinski.
"That's 100 women. I have 100 girls on this hand."
You think he had a Luke Skywalker glove? He's like,
oh, little mice and men. Takes it off. He saves it for the ladies.
You see his right hand. He might have been like the dude. That might have been his fucking whatchamacallit, Anakin. Nassar might have been. He might have taught.
Yeah.
He might have taken him out. He was probably a good coach. He's like, I just want to win the medal, and he was like, I can show you how.
Yeah. Use this. Use the power of rape.
What was the guy? What was the coach who was sending him to Larry Nassar getting out of it? Would he get to like watch or something? Like what the fuck? How was he involved in it?
I don't know. Apparently he was doing it also.
What?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
So he was hopping in on it.
Yeah, man.
They're tag teaming it.
He'll never be here to be able to tell his side of the story, so he can only assume.
I mean,
yeah.
The fact that he got killed, dude, or suicided, or whatever, that is like, you have Epstein dies, and that was that people still are like, yeah, that was clearly some sort of thing where it's like,
yeah,
there was
like the
no
cameras
way.
didn't work and the guards weren't there. It's like, all right, guys.
Yeah, that should be should have a room. I'm pretty sure if I wanted someone not to kill themselves, I could devise a room and set up a thing for like 2 days. I could be like, I'm pretty sure I can make sure this guy.
Yeah.
Just you have a guy staring in the whole time. Pretty simple. $25 an hour. The United States government couldn't muster up.
I bet they hired
hour direct
They probably
surveillance.
hired a Lemaire. He was probably sitting there. He was
gas
like,
station cookie was involved.
and then he came back to the room. And was like, oh fuck!
Just
And
trying to
then
give
they
him
were like,
CPR. Like, please, Mr. Epstein.
No
please."
chance. No chance CPR was administered. He probably just walked straight out. He got a call from the jail that was like, you know you're fired, right? He was like, oh, yeah. No, I get it, for sure.
He just went home. He just went home.
He just went, he looked in, he was like, oh, shit. Straight home. Straight to fucking video games. I'm fired. It's good to fire yourself, dude. You pretty much fired yourself. I called him. He was like, "Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm fired."
I agree. Dude, the funniest, yeah, man, it's like if I leave my car parked on like 16th and Chestnut for 45 minutes, I'm 80% sure I'm going to get a parking ticket. It's that efficient to write you a $37 ticket. And they're just like people from like the Northeast.
True.
It's just Neasters, dude.
True.
It's just people from the Northeast.
They'll get you
chain smoking, walking
5
around
minutes.
in mailman outfits.
Yes.
They'll
Yes.
snag you. The fact that they couldn't be like, yo, we need to find out what this guy was up to. And they're like, oh, man.
Oops.
Oops.
Whoops. Whoops.
Actually, it turned out there was a blind spot and we left. What did he hung himself, right?
Yeah, that takes some time too.
Epstein, right?
Yeah. We wanted to give him sheets. We don't want him to be
Yeah.
we don't want him to be chilly.
Give him some rope, obviously.
Yeah.
Gave him some rope.
I think he hung himself with a sheet.
Yeah.
How, bro? Or he took off his jumpsuit. Again, no, it's like, dude,
Taking off your jumpsuit and doing it's sick.
Naked.
Dying naked.
damn, he revealed the egg.
I pray I die naked.
That's true. He revealed the egg.
Yeah.
He was hanging the fucking egg. He got in the deposition. They were like, "We heard you had an egg-shaped penis." And he was like,
Yeah, dude. They do crush. They crush these dudes' dongs. That's why he killed himself. That guy, Goddard, killed himself. He was like, "I got a weird dick. Everyone's gonna be making fun of my dick."
Dude. I think he had an extreme curve, like a downward curve. Just no one. I've never seen a downward
What do
curve.
you mean down? Like
Like a gonzo.
I've seen upwards.
No, I've seen a gonzo.
I've seen lefts. I've never seen a hard penis in a porno that was like just a hook.
True.
I've seen upwards, but I've never seen a downward curve. I mean, you really can't do it. You could only do the oil rig if that's your case.
You mean like a pirate hand? Like,
Yes.
like not curve? Okay.
I've seen that. I've seen
The ramp's
this,
great.
I've seen this.
The
Ram's
ramp?
horn gets it done.
I got a good
That's a G-spot tickler.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have a fucking reverse Ram's horn, I don't know what you're getting done with that other than reverse doggy. You'd have to like do doggy from behind and just kind of toss it back.
yeah, you could reverse cowgirl her.
True.
You could sit on top and ride it in
I
backwards.
think that's just the Captain Hook. You might have to.
Now you're talking
You'd have your
hook.
own sex position that you can only do,
Yeah, and you'd have to be in pretty good shape to pull it
and you
off.
need a decent amount of dick if you're coming. If you're gonna do a reverse cowboy, if you're gonna,
Reverse
fucking-
cowboy.
you're gonna spin around. I'm trying to map that out actually. So you have a downward facing dick. So you need to approach women, ass forward.
Yes.
On all fours and just throw it back and just fuck them from behind. They can never see your face.
You know, yeah, it'd be like a eyes wide shut scenario, like double.
Yeah.
You're both on all fours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like what was that one movie? Almost like a double dildo setup.
Yeah.
Like
Isn't that eyes wide shut?
no, it was
wait.
Requiem for a Dream.
If you're on all fours and it's a hook, it's going to be going up.
You're gonna fuck yourself. Like wrong. You might wrong hole yourself. Like wrong hole. Oh shit! Fucked my ass again.
Disaster. What a disaster.
Poor guy.
Just thinking about, oh, this is going to feel so good. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst feeling. Never mind.
Oh my god.
But that might be a bit of a, because it also releases a good feeling.
What,
And the tip of your dick feels good if you fuck your own ass.
Yeah.
So it could cancel out.
You never try to bring ass to dick, soft ass to dick on a stretch on the toilet?
No. Put tip of your dick to your butthole
Yeah.
while shitting.
Yeah. Not
No,
while shitting,
not-
but like you're just
yeah.
sitting there idle and naked and you try to bring it all the way to the back. Like, does my dick reach my butthole? I just want to know. You never try to complete
Yeah,
the
mine
circuit?
does.
I'm
It
saying-
has to.
Well, you've never
It has to. I mean, I'm feeling the distance right now.
you've never pressed your helmet up against the frontier.
I never have once.
I have, for sure. I've taken my penis and been like, reached it and been like, sweet. And it's,
I mean, we've been doing this podcast for 4 years. How has this piece of
That's
information?
your Aurora Boreas, dude.
The Northern Lights.
That's the serpent completing itself, dude. Yeah, it's like it's one of those things. Sometimes you pull your testicle skin over your penis. That's a sick one. You take your ball skin, pull it over
Oh
your
yeah,
dick.
that's
just
a little kangaroo.
It's a classic.
It's a second phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the second
It's
phase.
the pouch.
Stretch bird, place cock in ass. Stretch bird to your butthole, put it up against the frontier, and you're like, I can fuck my ass if I want it.
Fuck my
With my
ass.
soft
But
penis.
yeah, you'd have to be soft,
It has to be soft, dude.
and you have to be soft and stretchable. Which
Yeah.
I guess penis is always pretty stretchable.
Oh, the penis is stretchable.
The penis
dude.
is an
Stretch
elastic.
Armstrong. Very
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
That's one thing I'll give myself. I can stretch my flaccid penis to incredible lengths.
Yeah, but then when you stretch it while it's penis, it's so skinny.
So skinny.
It's
dude.
insane how skinny it is.
So skinny.
Where's everything else? Get in there.
Stretched out, dude. Stretched out.
You ever do the cup pong? It's like where you like pull your
Ew, Amer, no.
Hold on. What is it?
Ew, you pervert. What?
you pull your scrote through the bottom and then like your balls and penis. So like up here, it's cup pong.
Hold on now.
No, Matt.
I'm not gonna do it. I just want to see if
He's just saying, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you just
Put
go-
your sack and dong in your hand,
Yeah.
and then pull the skin down. So it's just your two nuts and the tip of your dick.
So, like
That's
an
very
ice cream
funny.
cone.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's good to have you back.
Yeah, I've only ever done the snail. There was the cheese. Was it the cheeseburger?
What's the cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger's funny. You put them in between your balls.
Okay.
Yeah,
You lay the meat in between.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The snail is a classic, dude.
Which one's the snap?
Snail is when you take your dick, you stack your balls and you take your dick and
On
take
the
it
side?
on the
Yeah,
side
I
and
got
pop
it
up.
right away. Yeah.
Bubble gum is also a great one.
That's holding out the sack.
When you pull just a little bit of your sack out your
And you say,
zipper,
"Hey,
you want some gum?
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, my dad used to do that to me.
Eat the bubble gum.
Yeah, that was my dad's favorite. I had a friend who used to do the wristwatch. He'd just take his dick out, wrap it around his wrist, and be like, "You see my new watch?"
Oh, that's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, and it was Tina stretched, so it was just real. It was like a real, it was
He
like a
he
rubber
was hitting you
band.
with a Fitbit.
Yeah, yeah. Man, that's sick when everybody's dick got big in like middle school. All your dong and everything started filling out.
Yeah.
Every single day, someone was showing me their dick,
Yeah.
and like, what does this smell like? Fermunda cheese all day.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. It's an essential part of boyhood, dude.
It is.
Just killing animals, showing your dick to your boys. Dude, I got a. I don't know if you guys killed animals, but
I've killed animals. I've never showed my dick to my boys.
I'd actually like to hear what animals you've killed
I've killed.
and how'd you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Okay. At a camp.
Because
I
you
killed
must have been a weird little fucking kid.
At a camp, I was walking to the bathroom and there was a frog in the bag, and I picked up the bag and I squished the frog.
Did the bag pop?
No,
Wait, so who had the frog in the bag?
I don't know. I don't know.
You squished the frog?
And you don't know whose it was?
No, it was
So someone just came back to their frog and was like, the frog exploded.
The kid who was slowly suffocating a frog was like, "What the fuck? What kind of psycho smashed my frog?"
Were you there for any of the repercut? Like, did you get to see what happened?
No, I just dropped it and went to the shower.
How'd you feel?
I was like, ooh. Because I wasn't trying to, I was just
How old were you? What, do you have a Band-Aid on your neck?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to your neck?
I had a cyst removed. Like,
Hell yeah, dude.
yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I was like walking to, I just saw it. I picked it up and I was like,
Hold on, how old were you?
I'm like, I was like 10, 11.
Perfect.
I was 11. And it was like one of those summer camps, like the week camps where you hang out and just,
Gymnastics camp.
yeah. Me and my Larry Nasser, like,
Was it you and your brother?
yeah.
Damn.
Gyps too.
Did he
Yeah.
know what you did?
I told him when I got back to the cabin. Yeah, I picked it up.
What did he
It was-
say? Your brother seems like he's down.
Yeah, he was there.
He was probably like,
he was
sweet.
Hell yeah. He was like,
Your brother's definitely would. I know your brother enough that he would be like, okay. He would not. There'd be no part of him that
he
would
was
be
like,
like,
what did
why?
it sound like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just squished a frog. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah. I was just trying to see how much I can squeeze before I broke its ribs. That's it.
Oh man. And then you squeeze too hard.
Yeah,
just-
squeeze. What?
Yeah, they
Really?
just-
Yeah.
yeah, I smashed a frog, bro. Their whole intestines just come out of their mouth. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's actually exactly what you would imagine would happen.
It's fucked up. They just like puke their entire innards
Yeah,
up.
everything.
I mean, the sheer force of a human being against a frog. Is like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
The sheer force. You were blowing them up too, weren't you?
We would used to go fishing, catch catfish, and put M80s in their gills, and they're just literally
Yeah.
explode. Turn
Hell
to
yeah.
nothing. Turn to nothing, dude.
Yeah.
It's closed casket.
True. Let this be a lesson.
Yeah, we would tie fireworks to fish and just fuck them up.
It sounds like poor people fun.
Yeah, it was pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny how that's just genetic because like my family did pretty well by that time. Like we started we had like money and everything was
Yeah.
cool, but it was still in your genes.
It's in
Like,
there.
we were just like, we're gonna go kill shit
Yeah.
Yeah, I think every kid does that.
if they're lucky. Some kids don't get a complete boyhood. They get you get kids who get trapped in those. That's when you get the Brock Turners, bro, or whatever their name is. You don't
Yeah.
get to fucking smash amphibians and shit when you're little. You turn into a weirdo.
Damn,
You don't kill animals, you-
Brock Turner getting hawked by two Swedish dudes on a bike. Just think of him running and crying like, I didn't do it. And then tackling him, like, get the fuck off me.
Slow down. Slow down.
Stop, rapist.
And plus, they're sweet.
Ching, ching,
Yeah.
Rapist, stop. Ching, ching,
Yeah, they're good. They ride bikes like everywhere over there.
Oh.
If you go to like the Netherlands, it's just all bicycles.
Just two Blizniks chasing you down. Just two guys that looked exactly like Blizz hawking you. After post rape, you're just like, look, I didn't mean to do
you drank
it.
9 Four Locos.
The fats were up front, like. I forget the fucking. I couldn't remember. It was the one thing from that star party I went to that I wanted to remember. It was the guy was like, if you look at the moon and then whatever star was next to it, if you could see that, you passed the Roman military.
Really?
That was their seeing test, their eye test.
Yeah,
it's pretty sick.
that's pretty tight.
Yeah. Anyway,
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, did you ever fuck with the wall of death? I mean, it just reminds me when people are like rushing each other like that in a movie scene. Did you ever fuck with did you ever get into like studying mosh pits at all?
like 2 weeks ago, I was watching a bunch of them.
Did you
on
ever see the
YouTube.
Wall of Death?
Is that the outdoor?
It's when they're outside. I think
like
different
daylight.
different bands do this. You like
Separate everyone.
you're like, hey, you get over there and you get
Yeah.
over there, and they just fucking rush each other. Just,
Yes.
just I don't know why people do this, but they go. It's like always a dusty, shitty field.
It's just 10,000 Shaners.
It's
10,000 Ryan Shaners. And then like girls with thigh tattoos.
Yep.
Noah has a thigh tattoo.
No,
You have two? What are they?
Cowboy and Indian.
Fuck, that rules.
Nice.
All right.
Can't hate on that.
Damn it, it's cool.
Dude, when you stand naked before your lover, how do you feel? Like, how do they feel when you reveal?
Do you want the cowboy or the Indian?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I say. I feel pretty powerful. It's pretty nice.
Oh, because you are like kind of a cowboy and an Indian.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa.
Did you get a 23andMe? Are you sure? Or did your grandpa lie? Because that's happened to a lot of people.
No,
True.
my
A
dad
a lot of
definitely
grandmas.
lied.
A lot of grandmas lie.
Pocahontas.
We're pretty sure my dad lied about it. We're pretty sure my dad was lied to about it. My mom wants to get a 23andMe, but she doesn't want to upset him.
Everybody lies about being
Well,
an
Noah,
Indian,
you
yeah.
could get it right now.
I don't want
We'll
to.
keep it quiet.
That would ruin that Indian tattoo.
It wouldn't. It's still sick.
True.
It's still
Yeah,
sick.
it still rules.
What's
dude.
the Indian doing in the tattoo?
He has a spear throwing it at the cowboy, and the cowboy has a revolver shooting at the Indian.
And your dick's in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not throwing it at each other. Maybe they're fighting your dong. Maybe your dong is like Cowboys and Aliens. You ever see that?
I have
Maybe
seen
it's
that.
an alien creature they've never seen.
Maybe they're fighting for my dong.
True.
Well, it's your tattoo. You can
It's a
interpret
trophy.
how you feel. But
Dude, that's fucking sick, dude. How do girls feel about
Thank
that
you.
when you're naked and you're just like, what's good?
My girlfriend likes it.
Does she really?
Yeah, she thinks
I
it's
could
pretty
use a
sick.
good
Which-
distraction.
Have
like
you
that.
ever jizzed? Have you ever jizzed on either the cowboy or the Indian? Or which side would you jizz on if you had to? I mean, it's pretty tough to jizz on your thighs, but
Yeah, I'm sure I have at one point, but like my dick like leans to the right. So
Your
probably
dick,
on
your
the
dick
right.
likes the cowboy.
Yeah, dick likes
Oh,
cowboy.
wow.
damn, if you jizzed on the Indian, it would just smear it across his face. Like,
True.
Yeah,
just go into battle. That's a sick
Nice.
tattoo. Do you have any cool tattoos, Sean?
No tattoos.
Nice. I respect that as well.
That's the way to be. You don't have any, do you?
Yeah, I got
What do you got?
bad tattoo on my.
Yes. What do you have?
I
Yes.
got a bad tattoo on my chest.
Let's see.
So what is it?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Carpe diem. Seize the day.
Fuck.
Seize the day,
Yeah,
dude.
I know.
That's great.
I know. Yeah, it's horrific.
That thing's sick, dude.
I at the time I was like,
Come on,
I
dude.
know. Oh yeah.
What do you want to talk about?
Something about what's there's a snake?
Snake in the desert, bro.
Snake in the desert.
Snake in the desert. Don't tread on me. Try to get covered. Couldn't cover those words. They
Was
popped
it
right
don't tread
through.
on me? And you got a cover up of the desert? on it?
Yeah.
You covered up in sand, like.
Yeah, I tried to just dust some sand over. I just went to a place and I was like, just cover it. And they're like, we'll do a thing. I'm like, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
And then it was just a cartoonish desert sunset. So I
Wow.
have a
Were you excited about it at first? Were you like,
The
oh,
tattoo?
nice, the desert when they tried to cover it up, or were you
as
instantly
soon as
like,
I saw it, I went, fuck.
Wow. Yeah.
That was just a lesson in not thinking things through.
pretty serious lesson? 2
in a row. I
Yeah.
didn't think the first tattoo
First
through.
reckless.
I'm
You
like,
got,
oh, dude, I woke up the
Fool
next
me
morning.
once.
I went, fuck, I hate this. Immediately, I'm like, I don't like this. Then, like 2 months later, I'm like, whatever, just put something on it, just cover it up. And then I looked,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, I should have planned that out.
wow.
And now it's like,
Now
you know,
it's great.
I could get it. Yeah, exactly. Brittany's like, I always like when I'm in the swim lessons with Maya, I'm like, I forget I have this fucking insane tattoo on my arm. And I don't really care, but I'm also like, She's like, "Well, just get it covered up." I'm like,
No.
"Can't, dude. It's a piece of history, bro."
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It
Piece
is.
of history.
It's good to let. It's also a good warning sign for the other dads at the pool.
I mean, dude,
Like legit, don't. This guy is capable of retarded choices.
it's yeah,
he
true.
he may be willing to risk it all right now.
That's true though. I kind of stand by it, man. 'Cause
It is.
It is weird coming in contact with other like I mean, the dudes in swim class have been pretty cool, but the dude, I walk by. There's a park near my house, and I was talking. I think to my I was talking to my brother about this recently. Like, dude, I've seen, and it was funny because he brought it to my attention. This was something I thought only I noticed. I've seen a lot of like young, publicly overwhelmed dads at like parks, and it's the fucking
You
worst.
told me about these guys.
Oh, my
the liberal
God.
dads
They are. They're low T liberal dads, dude. And it's
Yeah.
like you talked about this before. Like that would suck,
have an MSNBC dad.
dude. It's like at least I dealt with the problems of having a high T dad, which it kind of ruled. Like if you think
Yeah.
about it, because it's like fucking they just like love beer and they might get pissed and fucking jack you up. But having a dad just being like,
Your
Yeah.
rules.
I can't even. I'd be like, fuck, dude, fucking jack me up, dude.
Can you imagine
Hit me, bro.
your dad on Twitter?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
this
like
funny?
having
Is
a
this funny,
dad.
son?
If my dad tried to educate me in anything, I was just like it gave
Yeah.
me the shivers. Just
Having a
trying to
dad that
imagine
doesn't
it,
think
you know?
Twitter's gay would be tough, dude. Being like,
Yeah.
Actually, my dad did try Twitter.
did he
Yeah,
really?
remember that?
Oh, yeah?
yeah, he
He
did.
tweeted at one of his high school girl female players. It was like she went to college. He coaches girls basketball. Very high T. Very high T.
Very high
It's the highest T possible.
It's on the board.
Dangerously high T. But one of the girls went to college and she tweeted like a picture of her dog and was like, "I'll miss you." And my dad had no idea what Twitter was or
Yeah.
how it worked. So he thought she was tweeting that at him.
Oh,
He was like, "I'll miss you too."
He just thought it was his inbox. He thought someone slid in his
Yeah.
DMs, dude.
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, well, that's weird, but
Not only
all
rude.
right, I guess I miss you
It was
too."
probably four vodka sodas deep, dude.
Mm.
She was great. She was good. I'm gonna miss her. She's a good girl. She
Just
was a
turning
good
down
girl.
fucking Fox for 2 seconds. Like, I gotta come up with something good. I miss you too.
Damn, if Phil started tweeting jokes, that would be the
Oh,
best.
dude, that'd be awesome.
Oh, it'd be
you gotta
so
get him
good.
back on Twitter.
He's been on my ass for this mustache.
What about it?
What do you think?
He wants you
dude?
to shave it up.
Yeah.
What's his problem?
He's like, "What's this? What's this little? What's that on your
Yeah,
lips?"
dads get whacked,
He gets
man.
so mad.
If you wear like a new thing or something, it
He
fucks him up.
fucking hates my tracksuit.
What's his problem?
Hates it.
What's his
He's
problem?
like, "What the fuck? What are you doing?"
What is
I
it-
don't know. He doesn't know exactly. I don't think he understands exactly what his problem is. But if he sees his son in a totally matching outfit, he's like, "What's going on here? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What are you doing?" He's
Yeah,
just
dude.
sitting there doing a Sudoku.
Now imagine if you had a dad who was like, and then you showed up the next day and he's wearing the exact same thing.
Ugh.
Like, I'd be like, oh fuck,
True.
dude. You walk by these guys and they're like, Skylar, could you not? And they like pull their phone back out and they're like,
Oh
it's
my
like,
God.
dude, what the fuck? I'm like, oh man, I can't wait till Maya can like walk and move around, dude.
Show you how to
that's-
yell at a kid.
Yeah, man. I might fucking grip their kids up and be like, look, your dad's a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
I'm
Trying
gonna
to help
fuck
you.
you up.
Oh my God. That's hurting me. to
It's
hear.
dude, it's you like I'm
Could
just
you
walking.
stop?
I'm walking my dog. Like, really? I'm like,
Oh, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing today.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
my God.
it's tough, dude.
Maybe they're just gay.
What,
No,
are,
I'm
They're
telling you.
adopting.
what are the kids even
I'm
doing?
telling
Just,
you.
like pissing their pants and like,
No,
oh
they're
really?
just, like,
You don't have piss your
coming,
pants?
like,
oh
come
really?
here.
Great.
Yeah, like Trustin, please, or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Trustin, I'm not gonna say it
River.
again. Yeah,
River.
Liverpool.
Carpe diem.
Oh,
Carpe.
CD?
And I've seen enough of them. My brother was like, 'cause I like walk by it with my dogs, and I'm always like, motherfucker. And then my brother was at Sky Zone, and he said there were a bunch of them there, not hitting the tramp, trying to act too cool for it. And he was just like, dude, they were just all like, and he's like, dude, I'm on the tramp going sky high.
I mean, I would be too cool for the tramp.
I'd be going sky high.
I
bro.
can't be seen on a
That's
tramp.
one thing to like chill on the sideline. He said these dudes were just kind of like sour pussing. It's like,
Yeah,
bro, she gotta be fucking like,
They're kind of acting the way I would act when my mom would take me to the mall.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
but
know,
yeah, exactly.
or like a lady takes you to the room, like,
you're like,
she's
"No,
in the
I'm gonna
dressing
sit
room, and
here."
you sit in the chair, just like, oh, can't believe I'm at the mall.
yeah, dude.
I'm at the mall.
Yeah, it's like, don't go, dude.
I told you, I'm nuts, dude. I went to the mall again.
Did you go?
I went yesterday.
How did you go in?
I was in for 4 minutes,
What?
dude. I don't know what's going on.
Why you go to the mall? And
I
leave?
have something's fucked up.
You need to buy
Mentally.
something and you can't.
No, I like just drive to the mall, and then I get out and go into the mall, and I get there and I'm like, I hate it in here, and I do it every time I'm home.
But you think you need something, or you
I
just
don't
like
even really. I'm
That's a
like,
good
I'm gonna
question.
go
like I just
look
don't know.
for.
Like it's just like a
Oh,
subconscious
going to
thing.
hang.
You
No,
just-
it's not like I'm waking up there, but it is.
you zone it.
It kind of is. It's like
Come to.
I can't, like I was talking to Matt on the phone while I was like, I'm in the mall parking lot, and I was like,
Yeah.
something's wrong. Like I'm gonna go in and not buy anything,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what I did. I walked in. I get uncomfortable in there.
You really?
I thought that was your
That was a
stomach.
burp.
I was
That was
like,
a loud burp.
yes, dude.
This is a big burp. You get
Yeah, I don't want
uncomfortable in
to.
the
I don't
mall?
want to delve into this much further now.
That's
now
what
that
happened to
I'm
me.
realizing I sound like a
But no,
fucking
but-
lunatic.
No, dude.
Well, I do the same thing, but I go for something and then I don't
Well, I
find
kinda-
it. I don't
yeah.
find it a
It's like I
minute
wanna
in
s-
and go,
yeah.
I'll just fucking, I'm not cutting it. I'm just
Yeah.
not going to cut it. And then
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
need
I'll
a
go
knife.
in. I'll be like, I'm gonna take a look at the sneakers or the
Yeah.
shoes, see if there's
Oh,
anything
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll look for the tracksuits, and then it's all. I'm like, I can't buy this. I can't.
Yeah, you're second
and
guessing
then I
yourself,
leave
dude.
immediately.
You're second guessing yourself.
Well,
Well,
You're
the
in the same-
tracksuits these
that's
days
why
are. Yeah, I'm wearing.
That's why you've been wearing the same tracksuit.
I've been wearing this
8
tracksuit
days.
for a week straight. I've washed it twice.
What's
It's
wrong with
crazy.
that?
It's
That's-
crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It is, but yeah, but
very
pe-
Steve
people are
Jobs.
starting to notice. People are like, you wear that.
So what? Steve
my
Jobs,
lover,
dude.
my lover that I've been seeing has been noticing.
Ah, yeah.
It's a big-
They'll start to.
She's like, do you ever change? I'm like, this is it.
That's my dad's favorite line. He
I'm
calls it-
locked in.
He says people look like a cartoon character. Like you have the
Yeah.
same thing on every time.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. So what are you gonna get? Just different multicolored tracksuits?
Different colored this.
You gotta start mixing matching.
I know that's. I saw one of the mannequins that was mix and matching, and I thought it was pretty cool. Nike tracksuits are all like windbreaker fabric and like pastel colored.
Just get it.
I can't be.
Get 4
caught
pairs of
dead in that.
jeans and 5 t-shirts.
I have 1 pair of jeans.
Get 4. You gotta. That's dude. You gotta get 4 more. I was always like that too.
What?
I was always like that too. I was like, I have plenty of jeans. I was like, I remember to Brittany. I was
Jeans
like,
on this guy.
4 pair of jeans.
I remember to Brittany. I was like,
Mr.
Brittany,
big money over here.
Patreon money is fucking
I'm telling
coming
you,
in.
dude.
now.
I had this weird thing. I still have this thing in my head where like I won't buy socks either.
Dude,
socks
yesterday,
are fucking-
yesterday I looked at the socks and I was like, I need these.
Yeah,
Couldn't buy them.
dude. I had the same thing. I wouldn't buy socks.
I
Wouldn't
can't buy anything.
It's crazy, dude.
I can't buy anything.
Wouldn't buy socks. Wouldn't buy underwear. Brittany was like, "You need jeans." I'm like, "I have 2 pairs of jeans. What are you talking about?" She's like, "Dude, you need like 4 pairs of jeans.
No.
5 pairs, dude."
3.
need
I'll,
2.
I'll give you.
2.
I'll give you 3.
I've been rocking 1 for,
1 is fine.
but thankfully quarantine took place, so I've had to I have like 3 different pair of these Adidas track pants.
That's pretty tight,
So that's all I.
dude. I have 4 pairs of jeans, and I just buy just solid color T-shirts, and I wear the same exact thing. I go full Sims character.
Yeah.
4 pairs of jeans, like 6 T-shirts, and that's my laundry cycle. And then I obviously, supplement with heavy amounts of sweatpants.
This girl, the lover I've been seeing, went out to dinner with her, and I was like, I don't have. She
She'll
was like,
buy
"We're
you
gonna go
them.
out to
She'll
dinner."
buy you them.
I should no.
That's
I'm
how
not
I have
having-
4
no,
pairs
she
of
cannot,
jeans.
She will not be purchasing me.
Why? Bays
I've
buy
had
you.
bays try to buy me clothes, and it's the gayest shit possible.
Well,
They're
true.
like, you should get into wearing sweaters and shit like that. I'm like, no,
You gotta
never
yeah,
once.
You gotta
Yeah.
reject. I had some rough garments sent my way, so you gotta
Yeah.
reject them, and eventually, I have 4. That's why I have 4 pairs of
Basically,
jeans. now.
my mom does that every Christmas.
Your mom gets you some good stuff, dude.
She does not.
Those shoes, those
The
Notre
Notre
Dame
Dame shoes rule.
They're sick as fuck.
That was the best gift, and that was the best.
What
gift.
other gear she got you that you
She'll
want?
get me. She'll just be like, please wear a button down once. She's like, you look so nice in it. Just wear it once. I'm like, I'm gonna.
You gotta wear the
I just
button-down
have
for
a
your
closet
mom,
full
dude.
of sweaters and button downs.
You gotta put it on for your. I
bunch of
love
Doug
getting dressed
funnies.
up for my mom.
fucking sweater vests and shit.
Come down like Quail Man, dude.
Yeah, my mommy.
love
My
getting
mommy
dressed
wants
sharp
me to.
for my mommy, dude.
mommy wants me to wear like a polo
Get
so
sharp
bad.
for your mommy, dude.
I can't.
I love getting sharp for my mommy, dude.
I
Put on
need
a
to
sweater on an important day.
Mm.
You gotta start recognizing holy days, dude.
I recognize them.
It's part. It's
As
a very,
God
it's a-
intended.
In
It's
a
a
tracksuit.
disregarded
I
spiritual
recognize
practice.
them in tracksuits and sweatpants.
That's
and
fine.
Yeah.
Maybe dungarees and a sweatshirt.
Should wear a simple rough garment on holy days.
Dungarees, hoodie, sneakers. That's a going out outfit. That's literally my best. Like when we went to dinner, that's what I wore.
Yeah,
And it
that's
was
a-
like a nice dinner to meet her sister.
Yeah, that's a fight for Brittany. Brittany will be like
what a dungarees?
Jeans.
Just jeans? Okay.
Blue jeans.
Yeah.
Blue jeans.
Nice.
Blue jeans.
denim.
Yeah.
Denim.
Denim, yeah. Well, you don't say denim?
Denim.
We say jeans,
Yeah,
dungarees.
jeans.
Dungaree? I
Jeans.
thought dungarees were like overalls or
Overalls.
something. You know,
It's
the ones
just
that
overalls.
like a fucking.
Trust me, dude. We know
Like
all
a-
about jeans. We invented them. Our country.
So our
invented 'em.
people could work longer in the fields.
Whoa.
That's why you did it. That's why you did it.
Nuh-uh.
You talking
Yeah.
about Irish
It was
slaves?
for minors.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you talking about Irish slaves?
what I'm talking about. There's there's
think
a
they
rumor went around that we weren't slaves.
You think
I
they
know-
gave slaves jeans?
I think so. Yeah.
Nah, dude.
No.
No.
What they give them?
Dead. And the guy was like, "Fuck you, dude. Fuck you." blah, blah, blah."
Oh wow.
So they're like, "You're a fucking rat."
Yeah, it
dude.
was a bullshit move. I'm with the rest of the stoner dads.
Exactly. I knew you.
That's a fucked up move.
But here was the problem. Again, yes, but here was the problem. They, so I said that, and I was like, and then I started going like in this weird tailspin where I'm like, am I just going back on this now? Because then I started remembering. I was like, I remember that happening. And I remember like angrily being like, my wife's black, fuck you, and walking away. I was like 25, dude. So I was like, because I remember thinking like, I wasn't like.
I was like 25, dude. I was fucking gay. I wasn't down with racism yet.
No,
I wasn't like racism's pretty funny and cool.
which is yeah, that's funny. The guy was genuinely like, yeah, he was genuinely like an angry racist dude. But he, I remember when I was taking them back, I was trying to was like, dude, back then I had just no sense of self. So I would have someone would present me with something like that, and I would be like, oh, if my wife finds out, that would be more uncomfortable than this. But I don't want to kind of like be uncomfortable towards this guy. And it was like,
Yeah.
I would just shuffle back and forth, like, what's more uncomfortable, and deal with things like that. So then I started being like,
You did the most uncomfortable thing.
oh, for sure, 100%.
The
Yeah.
most comfortable thing would have been,
Well,
oh, okay, thank you. And then you leave. You go, oh, that's pretty crazy what you said. And then you skedaddle.
So we got in this, and then I started being like, dude, how many of my memories do I not know, like which are true and which are false? And I went down this big rabbit hole, and then I was like, am I a fucking liar, dude? It was just for like 10 minutes of like towards the end of it, I was just like,
Oh, no.
It was funny.
Wait,
yeah.
so did you actually do that? Did you actually snitch on the guy? Or do you misremember it?
I don't remember. I don't. That's the whole problem. I don't remember if that was true or if that was something I thought of. Or I do kind of remember being like to the one, because I was cool with the one guy, but it wasn't anything like it was a snitch. Like the guy was like they came over like, what the fuck did you say about black people?
Yeah.
The guy was like, huh? And the dude was like, and then I was like, nothing. And then he walked away.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was, I got like, I
So
hit
you were
like,
doing it more as a goof? Like you were like, why don't you tell him? What'd
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah,
What
just-
did he say?
well, at the time I remember at a theory
'Cause
being
that's
like,
funny.
the theory was like, dude, if you're going to do it, bro. Go all out. And but it's not a very.
That's not a cool theory. That doesn't hold up.
No, it was not like a. That's the thing. This whole thing always inspires like these what ifs that just go into like the most ridiculous territory.
I understand.
But that was the crux of the situation was false memories, and then reporting false memories and being like, am I just doubling back on this? It was an intense moment.
It's an intense experience.
You'll see me melting down in black light, just like, oh fuck, fuck, dude.
What
Yeah, it
did
was
the guy say? Do you remember?
I don't think so. I don't know. I vaguely remember him coming up and be like, oh.
I remember a guy hitting me with a pretty rough one after a mic at the Comedy Zone. There was this guy, Lemaire. I don't know if you were there for that just yet. I know Crick was, but this guy came up after an open mic because it was at Harrisburg Comedy Zone was basically like a truck stop. Also, like it was this hotel on the highway, so like truckers would come through every once in a while.
Awesome.
And this dude was just driving his truck, and he stopped into the bar, and there was an open mic, and he was like, "I got some jokes I could tell you."
Yeah.
Were you there for that?
Yeah, it was Jim and it was Angie's. It was at Angie's.
Oh no, that was a different one.
Okay.
But that one was great.
You
Also,
guys
that
just
guy
get,
really
you guys
hit
just
it.
get like plagued by truckers at the
Yes.
comedy scene?
We got our comedy
Oh.
scene. Central PA comedy scene is plagued by a rogue trucker that'll just hit your town and be like, "Oh, I can do stand up." What do you call a fucking... It's just every punchline's the N-word. It's just like, oh, shit. And you have to, you're amongst your comrades. You're fucking... The civilians out there might not understand what it's like to be a comedian. But you got to, like, be like, hey, don't say that, man. That's not cool. And then I'm sitting in the back like, this guy's the best.
How about my weed doctor, dude?
Oh, this guy hit me with a... So I got done this show. He comes up. He's like, I'm pretty good. I can tell you some jokes. You're funny. I'll give you some jokes.
Oh.
He was like, what do you call 4 hanging from a tree? I was like, geez, dude. Like right away. I was like, what? Like, of course I wasn't going to be like, he's like, Mississippi wind chimes. I was like, thanks, bro. And then another guy that time got up on the stage at Angie's and started, what did he say? Do you remember? what his joke was?
Yeah, he was like, he was driving a truck. They're like,
You hear the brakes, dude, and you're like, no, fuck.
Yeah, but every night you would be like, all right, we got 3 more comics, and then outside you just hear it. You'd be like, fuck. We got another trucker. Those dudes.
Just driving for 12 hours, like, I'm going to fucking kill. I'm going to murder in here.
They wouldn't even know they were doing stand-up. That guy, I think, came twice, right?
Oh.
yeah, he would just come hang out, and then
Yeah.
he just like the last time he just came and dropped a hard R.
Yeah, what was the joke? Do you remember?
He was driving a truck and he got stopped by a cop. He got stopped by cops, and they're like, "Can we go in the back and check what's in the back?" And he was like, "Yeah." And the cops were like, "No, here's a bunch of bowling balls," and he was like, "No, those are nigger eggs."
Cops like, that's hilarious. I'll let you go with a warning.
He's like, whew, never heard that one. That's pretty funny. I'm going to write you a warning.
That's
but,
funny. That's actually kind of nice. So there's like a
Man,
legend.
I wasn't there for the bowling ball joke. Because that's incredible. I would have held on
He
to
made that up.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
That's definitely an original, dude.
That must be like a bowling alley joke. That must be dudes who hang out at bowling alleys. Be like, you know what we call those, right? Like, no, what?
Like even the pink ones. You're like, yeah, well, you know, we have fun.
Yeah, that's just knowing occasionally, because this is all like highways that are just truck drivers.
Yeah.
With Central PA is just truck highways. So you would occasionally get hit with just a dude that's like, I'm staying in this hotel for the night. I'm driving from Oklahoma.
Or he sees a microphone. He's like, I'm gonna say the N-word in that thing.
That's what those things are for, right? Oh, you guys got one of those N-word machines? Like, you mean a microphone?
An N-word amplifier.
No, that's what you scream the N-word into. An N-word amplifier.
It's funny thinking about the cops like seeing truckers like leprechauns in a pot of gold. He's like, "Oh, he's got a good N-word joke for me, dude." He pulls him over. He's like, "I got you. I trapped you." He's like, "You got me.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to hear?"
You've captured me.
I have limitless.
Yeah, they must get him over that fucking radio all
Dude, I used to
day,
drive
dude.
around a trash truck when I was little with my dad. And dude, the CB radio would go off, and it would just be like, yeah, I went down there and talked to that fucking dot head, and you're just like, I remember being like, I was just tugging my dad's arm, I'm like, what's a dot head? And he was like, it's not a nice word for any, look, don't tell your mother you heard that. And like, dude, you would hear another one come up, and I'd be like, what's that one? He's like, don't tell anyone. you
Yeah,
heard it. He's
definitely
like,
never tell
"Don't
anyone that."
Repeat that one.
It's the most powerful word, son. It's the word that can change your life. Don't ever say it.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. I used to drive around a trash truck, fucking just munch jerky and hear slurs on the CB, and just be like, what was that one, Dad? And he was like, that's for Puerto Ricans.
That one? Just hit the That's Puerto Ricans.
And he'd be like, he's like, you know I can shift without pressing the clutch down, right? I'm like, how do you do that? He's like, years of fucking pushing the thing. He still brags about that. He's like, I mean, I don't even need to use the clutch, but, you know.
It's good. That world rules. That world of, like, who's the biggest badass with trucks.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the Billy world.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Billy world is... Billy's on a fast track to screaming the N-word into at an open mic, dude. He's going to hit a mic.
No, luckily he's like,
He's got a taste for the stage now.
yeah, true.
He's going to hit a mic and say it.
You think he's going to hit the amplifier?
Billy's hitting
Plug
the amp.
in? You think he's going to do it like Jimi Hendrix, dude? Like this Pledge of Allegiance? Just
Play it
fucking-
upside down. But he's the best. He's the best we've ever heard.
Dude, the good doctor, the good weed doctor fell prey. Just I think there's certain people like moth to a flame. They see the microphone, they're like, my joke's different.
I can pull this off.
I got the angle on it.
I think I can pull this off.
Yeah, dude, the good doctor was furious with us, by the way. When he heard we were bringing up his maladies.
His N-word. Wait, was he the guy who had the show? The YouTube show?
yeah,
Do they
yeah,
still
yeah.
do it?
I don't think so, dude. He got
Oh, fuck.
he
Wait.
got disbarred.
We got to find out if they have that show. Because if they have the show, we could sick our fans on
Dude,
them.
that happened organically. That
True.
was dude. You want to? I thought I was in a fucking nego prison. I told you about that when the guy was on his own show and he was just like puffing weed pens, getting stoned as fuck, and being like, "Yeah, dude. Here's the other thing about that." And someone was fielding questions and being like, "Is it true that you said the N-word at an open mic?" And he would just been like, "Here's one thing about me, dude. I just tell the truth. I'm sick of all this lying." And the guy's like, did you say the N-word at an open mic? He goes, "No, definitely not."
He just lied.
They're like, it's saying here you definitely did. And he was like, I mean, what? what is this thing? Where's this coming from? Like Matt and Shane's secret podcast. He's like, secret? I fucking hate secrets, dude. Just switched it, dude. It was so fucking funny.
He crushed us.
And he just sat on he just sat on a couch for the rest of the time. He's like, I mean, let's just skip over this, dude. What else do you have? And he was just like, oh shit, fuck. On his live stream being like, I mean, what did he say that I said? And they were like saying the gist of the joke.
Do you remember the joke?
It was just basically, why can't I say the N-word? But he just said it. And he was like, I mean, if I did say that, maybe that'd be hilarious, but I definitely didn't. Dude, that was so funny. Hearing him being like, fucking Matt and Shane, secret. Ooh, I got a secret because I can't come out and have a real podcast. It was just like.
We got to find out. What's the name of it?
I honestly forget.
Unless you don't want to name the boy.
I don't care about that. I mean,
because it is a funny. I remember watching the YouTube videos and being like, "This is very funny."
It was just this guy. They did a fisheye lens.
Fisheye lens.
I mean, he went for a stoner dad vibe, dude. He went for the trippy lens.
That was a real stoner dad's podcast. You guys are
posers, bro.
You guys are LARPing.
What?
The real deal stoner dads ends up like that, where it's a fish angle lens, it's just you and three people like walking around. No one's even doing the show. Just people hanging out, walking around.
Ours evolved into a hangout multiple times.
Occasionally, yeah. Like,
oh fuck!
So they were all hitting like dabs, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, dude. These guys, they were like munching edibles, hitting. At one point, I think he was giving away medical cards, being like, "Free medical card giveaway if you call in." And like, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh man,
it's a sick podcast.
Dude, it ruled. I think he got in trouble for, you know what? I'm not going to smite the man. I don't know.
All right.
He gets suspended for a problematic pattern. They said he was abusing marijuana on his fisheye lens podcast. Poor guy. R.I.P. Hopefully he makes his comeback in He'll be at the urgent care giving out COVID tests, dude.
He's going to beat your ass, dude.
He's going to jam that thing up my nose, dude. Like, motherfucker. I had it going, dude.
Oh, that hurt so bad.
Dude.
Fuck anybody. Everybody's like, yo, it's nothing. It hurts for a second. It's fine. Dude, that hurts.
It's uncomfortable.
It's just, I wouldn't say it hurts as much as it's
when they gave me mine to do by myself, they're like, put it like 1.5 inches up your nose. I was like, basically like a Q-tip in my ear. I was like, there you go, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not jamming this thing on my fucking nose.
But then, so I've had a rapid test. It's just that quick swirl. Mm-hmm. Dude, I went and got rapid tested in Brooklyn, and this lady fucking was like, she hit me with that hard swirl, and I was like, "The fuck, lady!"
Oh,
like, it was one where I was actually like, "What are you doing?
What the
you
fuck
trying
was
to
her
fight me,
dude?" There's some, man. I pulled up. I was going to PetSmart the other day just to grab some dog food, and they were doing tests outside. So I just, I wasn't up in the lady's face, but I was like, "Can people just come up here?" And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh." I was like, all right,
I got in a fight with an old Jewess outside of a Rite Aid in Brooklyn. I guess.
What was her problem?
She thought the parking lot was one way. It wasn't. But she was just walking straight in the middle of the parking lot. So I was behind her.
Yeah.
And then drove around her, and she's like, "Where are you going?" And I started laughing at that. I was like, "That's hilarious." And then I parked, and she was standing outside of my car like, "That could have been a child in front of me." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I hit her with, I was like, "I said I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that." She was like, "Well, okay then." It was great. I've never gotten a road rage incident where I was like, "Well, I'm terribly sorry that took place."
That's so fucking funny.
I'm sick. I can't believe I did that. I apologize.
You smothered her with the love, dude.
She's like, "Where are you going?"
Oh, man.
In my head, I was like, "Around you, you fucking cunt, bitch." Fuck you.
I'm so
I
sorry.
got out and I was like, "I said sorry. Did you hear me say sorry?"
I had a lady yell at me one time for hawking a loogie. This is pre-COVID. I came out of Wawa and was like, right on a trash
You
can.
could have got a UFC fighter for that.
True.
They should have sent.
Iceman
should have come out.
She came out and was just like, "That's disgusting." And I was like, "Shut up."
Fuck you.
Yeah, I was like, "Shut up." She was like, "Ugh." It's like, what the fuck? I always spit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I farted at a cafeteria in college, and the janitor came up. His name was, I'll never forget, his name was Cash. He always had an airbrush, dollar signs all over his
Cash came at you?
Oh, you know what it was? It wasn't a fart. I blew my nose at the table.
Okay.
And he came up and was like, "That's disgusting what you just," he got in my ass. He's like, "How about you have a little manners? Have a little manners for what's going on around." And me, all my friends were like, "Cash is killing you." So that gets you your head. I'm like, "Fuck Cash."
Dude, so he came up for blowing.
Cash, I blew my nose at the table, and he was like, "That's disgusting."
I didn't know blowing your nose at the table was a bad thing. I used to go to a Thai restaurant with
it worked. What Cash said to me worked. I've
Yeah.
never blown my nose at the table since.
I got
I
shamed.
avoid it. I think I just blew my nose while you and me were eating downstairs at the table. I think I just
you were
blew my
amongst
nose at
friends
the
and
table.
kin. It was friends and kin.
Yeah. Well, I can't lie.
Dude, I used to hit the linen napkins at the Thai restaurant.
Oh, you blow it like a hanky. No.
Or my ex-wife was just like, you can't.
You're blowing your nose in the tablecloth?
No, there was a linen napkin.
Oh, okay.
They wrapped the thing in, and I would just, it's very spicy food, dude. It's my
No,
nose
but
started
like
running.
not tablecloth, but like the a cloth.
Like the washable
Yes, they
cloth.
wash.
Just be like-
Yeah.
People were just like, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was my napkin for the night. I thought I could do whatever, like a paper towel rules, dude. But yeah,
I understand that as well.
it's pretty gross. No, now I'm like, I would never do that. But now I didn't realize.
You want to talk about gossip? You want to talk about hot gossip?
True.
Mr. Brenner's thick, tiny dick.
I saw Mr. Brenner's dick.
Yo, I gotta tell you. Remind me. I gotta tell you something.
I knew.
Remind me. I gotta tell you something later.
Did I tell you about? I knew someone who went to AA when we were in high school, and then they came out and told
Went
us
to AA.
they told us everyone's dads who were in there. They're like, oh, that guy's in there, and that guy's in there, and that guy. They came out and
no,
like,
they broke the number one rule.
they're like, guess who's in there? And I'm like, who? They're just like broke it down.
Everyone's dad.
They're like pretty much everyone's dad.
Oh, I heard a terrible story. We gotta discuss this a little.
What?
We gotta. Do they still put your face in the paper if you get caught with a prostitute?
I think so.
They need to cut that out.
Yeah, it's horrible.
That's the worst.
Who'd they
thing.
get?
So this girl I know,
Mr. Brennan?
This girl, Mr. Brenner,
Remember-
Mr. Brenner.
Mr. Brenner, sorry. Some of you might know his dick from the locker room.
Yes, at the
He's been-
Mechanicsburg Planet Fitness.
He's been using it on hookers.
Yeah, Mr. Brenner,
Yeah.
was getting hookers. No, this kid, a girl who sucked me away from fucking Guy Heaven, was telling me this story
What?
about. There was a kid in her hometown whose dad got caught
Yeah.
and put his face in the news,
Yep.
and then he hung himself
Whoa.
after he lost. His family left him.
Yeah.
Of course, he lost everything.
They
And
took
it was
his
a
Camry.
small.
They take your Camry too. I
They
think.
take your Camry, it gets repoed
Yeah.
immediately. And then, but still, it's a small town, so it was enough that literally every single person was like, "Holy shit! Did you see the news about Mr. Brenner?
Fuck.
Mr. Brenner was using hookers.
Damn.
He was coming with hookers."
He was coming with hookers.
And they're like, "We don't pay for cum around here in this town.
Yeah.
You don't pay for cum here."
That's a really shitty thing they were doing.
I hope they stop doing it because that's like that crime is not even close to that punishment.
No. That's like medieval stock stuff.
It's ultimate. That's exactly what it is.
I think the problem they were having was like the sex trafficking stuff. So like, and I think they were like, we got to take it to these Johns real hard. So that was the thing. They used to just like, back in the good old days, they would grab the girls and just bump them into a
They
paddy
would
wagon.
bully
like,
the
"You
girls."
fucking whores. And then that became politically kind of,
Well, that was actually wrong.
I know.
I don't know if the PC police had anything to do with this one.
No, I think they, yeah, true. They were like, there was that whole free the sex worker movement where they're like, no, the girls are the victims. So they're like, all right, well, let's fucking pin it on these horny ass suburban dads.
They're
then they
more
were like-
guilty, but at the same time, not guilty at all.
I'm saying freedom, dude. They're just fucking stiff as hell in their khakis.
It's too bad that guy couldn't just own that, Just take a smiling
Been a bad boy?
mugshot. Just in the picture in the paper, he's like,
Hit it with one of these. Dude, that's
what's he so happy about? It's like, oh yeah, read the article. He just came inside of a sex worker.
I told you there was a guy when we would work, we'd knock down a parking garage and we would sit. I was part of my job was I had like a lanyard and I was like hooked because I was on the edge and like, OSHA or whatever was watching me. So I had to like sit tied to this thing and their guys would walk into the wishy-washy. So I would be like, do you think that guy's going in or not? Because there'd be like other people working and we'd stop like yes or no. And like, be like, I bet he is. I bet he's not. And then you'd see people going in and coming out and there, people would like, one guy came out of the wishy-washy and did a full to us and just kept moving.
Wow,
I was like,
that's the guy. That's what you got
fucking
to do.
legend,
That's
dude.
what you got to do.
it just sucks with your kids because then like
I know your kids, but then you got to explain to them like,
I'm horny kids.
kids, I'm horny. Someday you'll be horny as hell. And
Yeah.
you'll get it, and you'll be like, damn, my old man was the best.
He was horny as hell.
He took a public flogging and smiled.
I'll also say there's something to be said about not going and starting an affair. It's like, dude, it's like the Ghostbusters trap. You gotta you can't just you gotta come into something that can hold that energy.
That's that Patrice joke. It was in the Patrice doc. He's like talking about men cheating.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, they're going out secretly to hide it from you because they care about you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
So if you're going out to get a hooker instead of cheating,
It's discreet.
that's even better.
It's discreet.
That your wife should somewhat understand.
That way they're not like you don't have like a side girlfriend and stuff. That's just a fucking ticking time bomb.
Of course it is.
You want a professional.
You need to get
show
milked.
up.
You need to get milked out of a table.
Yeah, dude. Just get milked out of a table. There should be some leeway to that. There should be protocol where it's like, it should be, honestly, we should medicalize it. Where it's not even like a sex thing. It's
Just get milked.
yeah, just have it like dude, any of those nurse practitioners or whoever at like urgent care.
I mean, they would. I mean, it's essentially that already. If you find a nurse practitioner, she's gonna milk you.
I think they should. That should be covered under that should be decriminalized, to be honest. Not even decriminalized. Sex work should be fully medicalized.
That'd be nice. Going into urgent care, just a fat black nurse at the desk, just like, "What are you here for?" You're like, "I actually need milk." She's like, come on."
Yeah.
Just gets up.
I mean, dude, we need it, dude. And just be like, just come home from the doctor. Like, what they say? Be like, I was full of cum. They had to pump me. Like, oh man, really? Be like, yeah. Like, I'm all good now, but I have to go back next week to make sure it's all.
Keep going back to make sure it's cleared up. Dang, this thing won't go away.
I'd be like one of those guys who like go to the emergency room for Vicodin. I'd be like, I gotta get like, dude, you just came yesterday. I'd be like, oh no, it's fucking crazy. I'd be in the hospital system. Like, you were just at UPenn yesterday. I'd be like, what? No,
You can't get milked again, sir.
Like, sorry, go home.
Give me that fucking milking.
Milk me.
Put him against the wall. Just, you better milk. Daddy needs milk right now.
And that would be tight if you got your physical and then they were just kind of like,
Oh, looks
That
like
would
you're a
be-
little cumful.
that would be the only thing though, the catch would be whoever was on staff. So it might be like a 28-year-old like medical doctor, one of those McSteamy dudes that come out and they might just be like, "What's up, bro?" And just fucking crank
Well,
you. You'd have to be like, it's medical.
I think a good thing we could do is adopt kind of like the Catholic,
Oh,
just have a veil. You know what I mean? Gloriole it.
you're thinking about glory hole,
Yeah,
yeah.
you lay on top of a table. You don't know who's down there.
And you just
Could be a guy. Could be you're getting milked. All right, you got to pretend who it is in your mind. Sometimes, yeah, you could get tricked. It could be a kid. Could be an intern, dude.
You think it'd be an intern?
You better pray to Christ it is.
He's just trying to talk to the screen like, how long you been here for? So like,
Every once in a while, you hear that cough underneath the table. It's like, fuck. Fuck, I'm gay.
oh, can you cough again? I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
True, yeah. That'd be tough.
you got to fart. That's a good indicator. If you want to get some noise out of underneath the table, just let off a fart and see if you hear like a. If there's no laugh, you're clear.
You wouldn't be able to tell, dude. Doctor, if you got a guy who's like a doctor, there's just some soft hands, man.
Yeah.
You wouldn't. You could go full grip, please, and just test the grip strength, like the thing at the boardwalk, and be like, oh, that's a feller. That's a feller.
This feller's got me by the prick.
I think that's a good idea, dude.
I think the grip strength is very funny. To be like, full grip strength, please.
That's a
Oh,
feller.
shit, it's a fella. God damn it.
Like, I'm all good now. That'd
Fella
be
will fucking
With that
tune
grip
you up,
strength?
though.
True. That'd be tough, dude. Full grip. Or you could say, like, more grip, please.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need. That's a thing, too. That's a negotiation you need to have while you're getting a old-fashioned. It's like, how much grip strength do you like?
Yeah.
I might start demanding, like, full grip strength. Just a slow jerk, full grip strength. Did you ever hit yourself with that?
Have I ever what?
Give yourself full grip strength
Yeah,
on
of
a slow
course.
jerk.
Never while I'm masturbating, but every once in a while I'll just squeeze the hell out of the shaft for the fun of it.
I'm saying if you should try
You
this.
ever do that while you're watching TV?
Yeah,
just
dude.
like
Constantly. Constantly.
stings the tip for some reason. That's guy heaven.
That's all I wanted to do in the room is just test my might, dude.
Yeah, will I yelp? Oh,
I'll catch myself doing that. And I only put my hands on my pants and be like, and just violently adjust myself. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Just
she wouldn't know.
give me a good squeeze."
I wonder if they would know. Do girls?
They check.
They probably get nuts down there when no one's looking.
Oh,
Just
dude.
reaching down there, just like
Yeah.
scooping something out.
Just slap themselves.
Something's in there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's why they grow their nails, so they can just scrape crud. So,
How
you know,
crubbed up? They could probably get crudded up like crazy.
They can. If they don't take care of themselves, girls can get crudded up big time, dude.
Yeah, especially after they have their periods.
Yep.
It's probably just filled with crud in there.
It's just crud, dude. It's just it can
Nah,
just
I don't
be
like that.
Yeah, man. It can be some wicked stuff. That's what they're dealing with. Welcome to the Renegade Podcast. I'm
I'm
I'm-
Barack Hussein Obama.
Fine, I'm Bruce Springsteen. I
I
guess.
call Barack Hussein Obama.
You can be Brock Hussein. I'll
no,
be Bruce.
you're Brock.
No, I'll be
You're more
Bruce.
of a
I'll be
Brock.
Bruce.
I'm more of a Bruce.
I would say.
Bit of a Bruce type myself.
Really?
Yeah, man. My dad's fucking retarded, dude. Yeah, growing up in Jersey, my dad was a bit of a fucking retarded guy, so shit was tough.
Yeah.
Once the factories left, all the retarded guys didn't really have much to do besides drink and hit us. So I started coming up with anti-American music.
Yeah, I was had a lot of black friends for the record. Bro.
Oh, did he bring that up? Yeah. That's probably why he was so into Motown.
True. You had it, bro. If you're going to the clubs down there was the greasers down there who just copied black. They were just copying black fashion anyway.
So Greasers were just wiggers?
Yeah, that's what they
So
said.
like Grease was a movie about like wigs. If they remade it today,
Pretty much.
They'd be freestyling?
We could remake.
they'd be
Grease.
freestyling all those songs outside of like a closed mall.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. They'd be taking ecstasy. The old E-bombs, I'm saying.
What,
Not
dude?
Molly. Not Molly.
Whoa, don't come at my culture.
Not Molly. E-bombs. They'd be taking like old, outdated E-bombs, fucking pushing Honda Civics hard
Yes.
as fuck. That would have been a race between two souped up Honda Civics.
That's pretty fun. That's fun stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, they
It's fun to think about.
Bruce was saying, he was like, if you went to those clubs down south of Route 9, I love Route 9. I love all the roads in New Jersey. He loves New Jersey, the great town of whatever, wherever he's from.
Trenton.
Oh, it was, what the fuck?
From Trenton.
Please look up Bruce Springsteen's. Actually, Gardini, do you know it offhand? I feel like you should.
Yeah, you're from New Jersey.
Pretty sure it's Sayreville or Freehold.
Freehold, that's what it was.
Never heard of either of those
Check.
crap towns.
I'm from the great town of Freehold, population 10,000.
Man, I was way off on one. I was somebody was asking me the population of Mechanicsburg. They're like, it's probably like a small town. It's probably like 100,000. Right? I was like, yeah, probably. Like I looked it up. It's like 8,000.
Is it really?
Like, holy shit! I'm an
Damn, you're
idiot.
from a small town?
I'm just a small town boy.
Well, first of all, dude, when you hear my song, and me and Bruce's song, Small Town,
That's actually one of my songs.
it's not about the town.
You're from a big old
Yo,
town.
It's about everything, bro. It's all we're all a small town, dude. He loves small towns. I wonder if he ever got sick of them and has to keep pretending he likes them.
Yeah, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
You have to be like, I love small towns except for everything they believe in. I don't agree with their politics.
He did come out and say, and I didn't listen to the whole thing, but he was like basically saying how there was a thing in I already forget his name, the name of the town, Longhold.
Freehold?
Freehold Township, New Jersey.
Thank you, Freehold Township. There was a car full of black dudes that got just shot with shotguns. So there was some boys in that small town were getting rowdy, and that's when Bruce went up the day after. There was riots and shit, and Bruce, he saw some of his boys. He saw some of
Started
his,
strumming. He wore all dungarees.
he
Full
put
dungaree out.
that was a bandana flag.
So he's like,
Yeah,
rip the sleeves off.
immediately he was like, "I'm not having this."
I gotta fix this.
But he said he did. He was trying to talk to some of his black friends, and they were like, "Not today, Bruce." He was like,
I understand. I wouldn't understand.
"Yeah." Well, but he was saying he was like, it was
The
like,
best way for us to get past this is for us not to talk.
yeah.
That's the best way to solve these problems.
Well,
is
Brock-
for us to understand we can't talk.
It was so funny because Brock was like, "Well, that was him leaving the door open, but just saying like, not right now." But
Yeah,
he
it's
was
good.
saying-
I think it's important for guys like Barack Hussein Obama to speak for the entire black community.
for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it was weird. He was talking about that, but he did say, I think he was talking about how he's like, my family is a bunch of rednecks, but I love them. He's like, I love them. They're the people I love. There's small town folks. They ain't perfect, but they're the people I love. It's like, so maybe maybe he loves Trump. Bruce Springsteen might fucking love Trump. I doubt it though.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
Trump's
Unless
the
he's
best.
deep. He might be deep undercover.
Yeah.
But no, I doubt he is. But yeah, that was his whole thing of him as being like, yeah, we got a lot of guitars up here. And let's keep a pick ready in case I want to make some music with you, Barack.
I bet Barack
He's
can
like,
sing.
I've been known to sing. He said he's been known to sing.
Yeah.
If he has some
I
libations.
bet he's got a good voice. He's got a great voice. I bet he can sing.
Probably does. Brock's
Yeah.
outsider story was sick.
What
He
was
just
his?
lived in Hawaii, and he was chilling with his Scotch-Irish grandfather, and people would come up and be like, "Oh, is he like Hawaiian?" And his grandfather would be like, "He's actually son of the king of Hawaii, like royal,
Yeah.
blah 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 blah." And he's like, "But I didn't look like anyone." So he was jammed up about that.
Yeah.
Bruce was like, "My dad was fucked up." He's like, "I didn't look like anyone," and they're just
Yeah.
like, "Born."
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole episode. Is just them That'd be funny if his Hawaiian dad was like, "Dude, this kid is black as hell. What are you talking about? This black kid? No, he's from like Kenya."
Yeah, well, I think his dad was African.
He was from Kenya.
Yeah, he's
He
Kenyan.
certainly was.
His mom was a cornbred white
Kansas?
bitch.
I think Kansas, right?
You're absolutely right.
I believe I know that.
You are Brock, then. I'm definitely Bruce.
No, I'm more Brock.
I knew you were.
All right.
You're a statesman.
I hate this podcast.
Why?
That podcast.
Oh, Renegade.
Enough of the Renegades. I feel like I had some decent topics and I forgot all of them because you
Really?
dosed me with these psychedelics.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Nothing worse than girl shower.
True.
What a hell that was. I showered once this weekend due to that.
Did you really?
Stuck in girl shower.
Yeah.
Can't be. It's Joe Biden's wife.
True. I forgot
Yeah,
about
that
that.
was a Gillis corncob truck.
How long has your family been in the country?
I don't know. Turns out longer than I thought.
If you guys had a mushroom farm back then,
Yeah, we were in there
that's
working.
boss status,
Yeah.
dude.
Just down in the mud.
Down in the
dark
That's
mud.
that was the property that, like, if you do you live around any mushroom farms?
No,
If you do,
They
there's
stink.
one kind of close to my parents. You get a certain
that's where it
wind.
was. It was down in Delaware.
What?
Yeah, that's where the mushroom. Yeah,
I wonder if you used to own the old Silvestri mushroom farm.
I'm not sure. Down
The
Delaware
old
way.
So I'm on the you know my
old
parents are on the border
Yeah.
of PA and Delaware.
Yeah.
So I'm on that that fucking groove of the Keystone
Yeah.
right in front of Delaware, and there was a Silvestri mushroom farm, and dude, if you catch that western wind, bro, in the summertime, come in like, Ma, what stinks?
I made them play. I made them play Edmund Fitzgerald last night. So there's a lot of gay men and women and dancing and all this stuff, and they're playing like Doja Cat and I was like, play the Edmund Fitzgerald. So then, like on the screen, it was just a picture of the boat and the lyrics like scrolling for like 8 minutes, and I just sat there like, and people were like, "What is this?" Like, people were so upset.
I mean, I'm getting.
It was like the big lake they call Get Your Gourmet, and people were like, "All right, man."
You're playing like old war songs,
Yeah,
dude. Nothing stops a gay man in his tracks, like a patriotic war song.
just patriotic, man.
Yeah, that must fuck you up, dude. You're just like a never-ending like dun, 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 dun,
Yep.
dun. So you're like, no.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that triggers some sort of like subconscious fear. You just hear like, la, la, la. You're a gay dude. You're like, oh shit, here comes everyone who's gonna beat me up.
Yeah.
And the
comes
man
those
that said
guys.
above.
But yeah, great night.
It was fun.
It's gonna be a fun show, and it's gonna.
Dude.
We got March 3rd scheduled now.
That's awesome.
February 16th is the next one. You should come to it.
Hell
That'll be
yeah.
good.
That'll be fun, man. It's a
think-
fun showcase, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, talk about the lineup, dude.
Just a good
Woodman,
lineup.
Big J,
Yeah.
Woodman,
With the Woodman,
Conquest,
Josh Adam.
Josh Adams.
Josh Adam Myers coming
Dude.
on
Yeah, that was too fun.
there. Yeah. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, man.
But I don't know if I can do the party every Tuesday because
Yeah, dude.
adding one more day of partying
There's
to
no
my
need
week.
to do it. I'm telling you,
I know there's not, but
it's fun.
so fun.
It's fun. That was a absolute like just party storm. It was
Yeah.
very difficult not to get sucked into that. That's just a fun old time. Especially
Yeah.
when someone announces like, I only party once a month.
Yeah.
It's like you just want to honor that. You're like, damn, dude.
Yeah.
I want you to have fun right now. Dude, the idea of partying makes me laugh. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, it's just so funny to me.
Yeah.
It's being like, we're going to party. And you just get a bunch of people who just like intoxicate themselves
Lose
so they
their
shout at
minds
each
and
other.
Fuck you.
You just get close to each other and just fucking shout at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a necessary thing we got to do.
I don't know what it is.
It's
I
fucking
don't know what
nuts,
the
dude.
biological reasoning for it
Energy
is,
transfer, dude.
but it is fun.
Energy transfer, dude, of course.
Damn, I hope my mom's not sad.
Tell her, dude.
He did Molly.
Send her some articles about like MDMA therapy. Like, Ma,
Ma, your son's not wayward.
trying to get right.
Trying to get right by the Lord.
I mean, honestly, dude, all things considered, best case scenario in terms of partying.
Yeah. I stopped drinking
Yeah, dude.
for a little.
Well, still.
Once it wore off, I went back to drinking.
Put a dent in the drinking
Oh,
schedule.
yeah. Just drank water for as long as because once that hit, I was like, man, this thing, I need to definitely stop drinking.
Yeah.
Because that was serious to me. Everybody else seemed, fucking Noah over there was like, it's fine, man. Everybody in there was a little evil hippie, dude, scurrying.
Yeah, dude.
Because there were people trying to get scraps. of the drugs, people were kind of like,
Starting to wear off.
"Can I get some? How can I get some from somebody?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't. You know."
Damn, dude.
Kill my vibe, dude.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That's the only thing that matters is your vibe right now.
My vibe was.
Your vibe was strong.
Yo, last night was a movie. Yo. Yeah.
I mean, dude, that was such a funny thing to witness. Just being like, fuck.
Having to go out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. Good times.
That was
man.
a good old, dude.
Austin was
You're
fun.
gonna top it at the next one. You have to just go out there just on like
Take
fucking
heroin. Just sit on the stool and
maybe
take heroin.
fentanyl. It's got like,
Just go out. Just throw up down my shirt. Your next comic is Rich Voss.
dude. Brittany just got her wisdom teeth out, and dude, like, we inquired about like, well, what drugs are you giving her, just so we know, like, for like breastfeeding stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, it's an old man. It's a old man and his wife. They're I forget what they're called. Like, I don't know. I forget the name. Maxillofacial surgeons or whatever. They just do wisdom teeth, which is like, it's weird. You know, whatever. They're really nice. Really, really nice people. But like, dude, I was like, so what was the thing you put her on the first time? They were like, well, a little bit of ketamine, a little bit. And I'm like, huh?
It's like, yeah, we put her in a K-hole, ripped her teeth out.
She hallucinated. They're like typically only like little kids typically do, but like since your wife's like breastfeeding, we forgot like there might be some hormonal kind of interaction there. She hallucinated that she was awake. She swears she's like, I was awake. I'm like,
damn.
I think you're fucking hallucinating. They couldn't do it. She fucking went on the table. They put her under, and she fucking Frankensteined through the drugs and was like, blah. And they were like, ah. two 70-year-olds. I think she hallucinated. I like left a glass on the counter and was like, ugh.
She woke up
Woke up, dude.
and attacked?
She woke
That's how my
up.
grandpa died.
She thrashed. She didn't attack.
My grandpa thrashed and his heart exploded.
I mean, dude, shout out.
Yeah.
Some fucking.
He woke up and was like, you guys are gay. Which one of you
Get me down to the lobby. I need to get to the lobby.
gay men just put me to sleep so you could...
Yeah, dude. Hope she doesn't get mad for me telling this.
Why? She woke up. That's powerful.
Fucking sick. That's what I was trying to explain to her. I'm like, dude, that fucking rules. That's like that's enough to put down like a fucking horse. And you just fucking like, ah. She just popped up and was like, get out of my mouth. So she only got one tooth out. So she had to go back and then get the other 3. So she had a week of one wisdom tooth coming out. And then she had to go back, but then they were like, all right, so we're not going to put you under, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you're too powerful.
Yeah.
I think it was because her date, I think it was too
We
close.
should have got her some Hennessy.
It was too close to It was too close. They're like, we saw you in January. We're not sedating you in Black History Month. You might You might get the silver stripe avatar of The Last Airbender, dude. Fucking.
That could be bad for business.
And they're geezers, dude. But then, so I'm like, all right, well, they had to like keep her awake for the other 3. She was like, couldn't feel anything.
And they're
obviously.
a couple, the geezers?
Yeah, they're a couple, dude. And they bicker too.
I know.
They
I was just
bicker.
thinking they must have been bickering. Like, Hank, she's waking up. He's like, she's not waking up.
Oh,
Shut the
they
fuck
bicker,
up.
dude. They're like 70-year-olds.
And she's like, ah. Oh, fuck.
Show me your ass. Like, what? Yeah, dude. They were bickering. And that's what she remembers. Before she went down, they were bickering. And she was like,
Of course they were
fuck.
bickering.
She's like, you're in my way. I can't get to
Yeah.
it. It's just like, well, so we asked, like, hey, like, what did you give her so we know for like breastfeeding stuff? And they're like, a little bit of fentanyl. And we're like, what? Like, dude, and like, on my head, I'm like, do these geezers know if and obviously I'm not going to do this, dude, they shouldn't be telling people this shit. I mean, I asked, I'm glad they kind of had to tell us, but I'm like, I know some evil hippies, dude, that can be like, yo, there's a bunch of ketamine and fentanyl and these 2 geezers are sitting on it.
Night Stalker's coming
Someone
with a
go in there
hammer.
and get their teeth checked out and just be like, ch-ch. I mean, maybe they wouldn't use gun. Well, I know a couple people would, but the fucking dude, it's like I'm sitting there like these guys have no idea. Obviously,
sitting on a
I'm
damn
upstanding.
gold mine.
I'm upstanding.
That's that 1%.
Luckily, they didn't catch me when I was
You
a
started
pure criminal,
scheming.
dude.
You started scheming right away. You're like,
I was like, that'd be.
I could overpower them.
That'd be an easy one.
Or they'd catch you in their spider web of drugs. You'd just be a zombie. They'd be like, you want to break in and steal from us, huh? Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure I could smash these geezers and make off with like $40,000 worth of fentanyl. They'd just be like, here. 9 people died. I'm like, fuck. I forgot about that.
Forgot about that. I
Dude,
killed
making
those
off
people.
with a satchel of ketamine and fentanyl. It's probably
the most
there.
vile.
You know, geezers always have outdated cabinets. It's probably there in like a fucking thin
Yeah.
cardboard or like a cork cabinet. It's like, honey, get me the fentanyl. But
Bring the fentanyl down.
But yeah, I thought about that and I'm like,
This one's out of control. Get her the fentanyl.
I was like, I gotta protect these geezers, dude. I have to protect this secret of their fucking evil hippie stash.
Sure.
Imagine, dude, if the evil hippies got to that.
Well,
That's where it goes. And, you know, people hit me up. I know I'm negative about fentanyl, or not obviously negative about fentanyl. Negative about ketamine, dude. People are
Yeah.
I'm like, nah. Dude,
ketamine? Yeah, no.
just when you have to. I watched a documentary about weed, and this could have been fear propaganda for the legal weed market. But they were talking about, I think it was another country in Germany, maybe, where they're saying a lot of the weed on the black market is being sprayed now with that synthetic cannabinoids. So, like, you know, like Spice and K2, you know about it. Used
Had
it.
a rough time.
Use that as well. watching your face twitch. You're like,
Is this guy trying to fuck me? Is this guy trying to fuck me right now?
you know about that stuff.
Yeah, you've hallucinated on that. Wrote a note to your parents that you were going to die.
That actually might have been one of the times that I thought I got inadvertently dusted. Might have been actually synthetic cannabinoids.
Probably.
So one time I was 100% dusted. The second time I was like, I think I got dusted again. I specifically remember driving past the Golden Arches and being like, whoa.
That's how I drive
It's
past them.
impressive.
Every time I'm like, look at those fucking things.
Billion served.
1 billion, dude. Who am I to judge?
Yeah.
1 billion people can't be wrong.
Yeah. As the world population slowly increases in obesity
Yeah.
everywhere. But yeah, they should be like, not that many, sir.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
But they're doing the documentary. They're saying a lot of this guy came. It was a Vice documentary, and he was like, he came out. He was a weed dealer, and he was like, I can't keep doing this because I know this stuff is sprayed with a synthetic cannabinoid, and once people start smoking that, they go, dude, they start, because you just have strain names and everything. So give me that stuff. And the strains that start to get requested are the synthetic cannabinoid ones. And he's like, and it's like addictive. So these people are getting addicted to synthetic cannabinoids. They think they're just smoking regular weed. But then you start getting the push of the big legal weed companies. And they did it with the cartridges. I mean, obviously there probably were some bad ones killing people. Dude, they're going to start fear-mongering hard on the illegal weed. That's how I think they're going to control it. So I was like, how are they going to control this? They're going to start fear-mongering. So, but it also, at the same time, you start to know. If you know, like, the fucking organized crime type, cartel, gangster type dudes, they'll spray that shit on there. 100%,
Yeah.
dude. 100%.
Yeah.
So
keep an eye out for that.
hey, I'm just saying, look out for what the whole point is.
Yeah, I
there's
got
that,
it. Yeah.
and then the people are like, hey, you want to try this powder I bought off this fucking guy? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
That's me, dude. Again,
True.
I'm not stopping anyone's party, but it's like, I'm so fucking terrified of that. I know dudes who used to do coke and be like, yeah, man, it sucks when it's cut with baby laxative, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you just roll the dice. They're like, yeah, like I fucking shit myself one time. It's like,
You got to send the evil hippies out like space chimps.
True.
First. You launch
We'll
a couple
test.
of that. You launch a couple of them up into space, and you're like, all right, how'd they do? I'll do it.
true. No, that's true.
But some of them are too strong. The evil hippies. Big J might be an evil hippie, dude.
Could be.
He just swallowed that. Walked through it.
Drug monster, dude.
He was.
Some people are drug monsters.
I was looking at everybody. They're like, it's great. It's fine. Then I took it, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
oh.
I should have fucked that guy.
I wish I would have kissed him.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you. That's I'm excited. I'm excited for the how they're going to wrangle the legal weed push. I think that's what I think.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but again, it's like I could see some dude. You fuck with some like you ever fuck with like Asian gangsters? Not saying Asians are bad. I've met some Asian gangsters though, and they're pretty fucking ruthless.
Really?
Dude. Yeah, dude.
What are they up to?
Probably spraying cannabinoids on fucking weed, dude.
It's being tricky.
You get some, obviously evil hippies would do that as well.
Yeah.
But it's like in the upper level weed game, there's fucking Asian gangsters. There's like big levels of fucking.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I used to be linked with the Cambodians back in the day, dude.
Sick.
They were tight, dude.
I have some.
I think
Yeah.
I think he was Laotian, excuse me. But
Please.
dude, this guy fucking ruled. He would be like we would be counting money, and he would just pass out from Xannies. I'd be like, "Hey, dude, wake up!" I used to be at a job.
Me in Helium's green room last night.
Basically,
they'd be
dude.
like, "Here, let's talk money."
Dude, I used to work in this real estate place for my internship, and I would set my computer mouse to not, for my screensaver not to come on for 3 hours. I would leave, hop on like a little, whatever, the subway, go back to my house, hop in my car, drive up to Northeast Philly, go to the fucking, there's like a small sliver of the Cambodian Asian hood. I would buy like 5 pounds of Beasters, chill with this guy, and then he would like again, sometimes he'd pass out on Xannies. One of his boys that plugged me in would smoke crack in front of me.
Yeah.
They're like, these dudes are motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah.
I always remember holding my breath. I was trying not to breathe in crack smoke.
Secondhand crack.
I was like, this dude had a fucking interior door as his exterior.
He would just be like, "Oh, pardon me.
He would just blaze a rock. He would just
I'm like smoke some crack."
Like someone would hit a bowl, he would just fucking blaze a rock, and he would just be like, "So,
Holy shit! How would he
Yeah.
feel? Would he start?
it's like,
I know the problem is it is UFC, so you can get knocked out.
yeah,
Like anybody, for the most part, can knock out anybody other than Khabib. For the most part,
yeah." What's he up to?
he says he's retired, but
Really?
yeah, McGregor was trying to pull him in, but now McGregor's out.
I mean,
I don't know. He'll have to fight. Yeah, he'll just fight. I think I've been watching his Instagrams. Just Khabib playing soccer. I think he wants to play soccer.
That's nice.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Him playing soccer?
I don't like when guys retire and do something they want to do.
Really?
I was watching that Tiger Woods.
You want him in the
fucking wrestle.
What's Tiger up to?
Did you watch the Tiger Woods doc at all?
No.
Bro.
What's he up to?
Bruh. I have never felt I know I've told you this before. One of my biggest regrets was being a chick about Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
Disgusted. Now I came around like that year.
When you were pissed at
Just
him
one
for
South Park episode,
being
and I was
an
like,
adulterer.
"Oh yeah, I'm being gay as fuck about this." But the Tiger Woods doc on ESPN it's fucking awesome, and it shows like his dad. I mean, Tiger started golfing when he was like 1.
Yeah.
He was like on Carson golfing. He was on like the Tonight Show.
Really?
Yeah, it was crazy. But his whole life, he was gonna be the best ever. His dad like forced him to be that, and then obviously he became the best ever. And then it turns out he fucked a lot of chicks, while he was a, billionaire,
Yeah.
best athlete in the world.
Yeah.
And the journalists, like I'm becoming the guy who hates journalists. Not that I have any underlying reasons, but
Yeah.
but I remember when I was younger and I watched Green Street Hooligans. You remember that? They're like, "You're not a fucking journo, are you?" And I was like, "What the fuck is their problem against journalists?" Now I'm fully like, yeah, journalists suck.
Yeah.
These guys from the National Enquirer followed him. He was fucking this waitress, a Perkins waitress.
Ooh,
Tiger's a-
come on now.
He
bro.
was fucking everybody.
Ooh, hold on a second. That's just something to be said for that guy's fucking libido, dude.
Perkins waitress.
I mean, who doesn't go into
Also,
fucking...
he was going to Vegas a lot
Yeah.
with Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan. The three of them would go out in Vegas,
Yeah, dude.
and they would. What do you think those guys were doing?
I mean, dude.
Just hanging out with the fellas?
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine. It's got to be something of like the game Paperboy for Nintendo? It's got to be something of like a Paperboy route for those guys to like not get
Snooze?
pussy.
Oh
It
my
must
God.
just be like, you must be falling into it.
Yeah.
It's got to be honestly annoying to the point where it's like, dude, like,
Yeah.
enough.
Anyway, this is the craziest part. So he's been fucking this chick. People from the National Enquirer, I think was what it was, followed him in their car, and they went and fucked in their car behind a building.
That's low.
She took her tampon out and threw it on the street. One of the journalists went and picked it up for proof.
It's pretty tight, actually.
What a
Go ahead.
disgusting weasel. And then
Yo.
they brought it to Tiger's team's attention. What happened?
They took the tampon.
They were like, "We have the fucking tampon, dude. We know you fucked the Perkins waitress."
He fucked a Perkins waitress who was on her period.
Because he rules.
That's tight. No, I'm
Isn't
telling
that
you,
nice
that's-
to know?
Yeah.
That even Tiger would fuck a Perkins
Do
waitress
you think he
on her
fucked
period?
someone who worked at Baskin Robbins 31 too?
Oh, most definitely.
Do you think if he went to the KFC Taco Bell combination, he was like, I need one of each employee?
I'm sure that's where you're starting to get to the line.
KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, he was like, I'm going to have a foursome, dude, with a representative from each franchise. That's fucking... So he fucked a Perkins waitress
So they
on her
bring
period.
they bring the tampon to Tiger's team, and they say, "Hey, we got you," and then they blackmail him into doing the cover of Men's Fitness, which is the owner of National Enquirer also owns Men's Fitness, or did at the time. So they were just like, "All right, well, we won't release it if you just do this for us." So he had to do this thing for them while they blackmailed him so they could make money on. Like it was.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he has a fucking press conference.
Yeah.
Once he got caught, eventually he got caught.
Yeah, of
Eventually
course.
the hoes couldn't keep it.
Yeah.
They had to yap.
It's a house of cards, bro.
You're not gonna. And in their defense, I'd be pussy bragging too.
Yeah,
and
dude.
which is what they were doing. They were dong bragging.
Yeah.
It's a good dong to brag.
It's also too kind of a thing where I think on some level he knew what he was doing. It's like he wanted to hit the old reset button on his life.
I think so. Yeah, for sure. And they kind of alluded to that in the documentary. But he gets in trouble. Then he has to have a press conference for like 80 people.
Yeah.
Just sitting in this room, and everyone's very like, "This is so sad."
Yeah.
And it's like, he's like, "I got pussy." I don't know what that noise is. Anyway, what I was
He's an
trying to get
adulterer,
at,
yeah.
he was an adulterer. Who cares? And then, well, look, it's bad. That's
Yeah.
it.
It's not the nicest thing.
Yeah. But he got into like being a Navy SEAL for a little while and like doing his own thing.
Fuck
He
yeah,
loved
dude.
like scuba diving and trying to be a Navy SEAL, and it was like, no, dude, golf.
I
I don't like when
support it.
I don't like when they start to retire and want to do other things.
I support it, dude.
No.
Tiger, dude, doing Navy. First of all, the guy, nobody wants to come as bad as him. So that's the only thing. If you can't come like you used to, SEAL training.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
He was
dude.
going like in their like training facilities, like door to door, like breaking in,
Fuck,
like
dude, the
clearing
fucking
houses
rules,
with
dude.
them. Yeah.
The guy's trying to live it. He's had his life dictated to him his entire life by other people.
Yeah.
He fucked his way out of it, swag, and then did SEAL training. Awesome.
And then
he comes back and he's
comes
pretty
back
good,
and
right?
won the Masters like last year.
Dude. Yeah, the dude rules, man.
Yeah, I hate myself for ever doubting him.
You
For
couldn't help
doubted
it. You were in
him.
a heavy household.
I'm very Catholic, and when I
Exactly.
hear somebody commit adultery, I hate it. Matt, I'll tell you what. When I heard about your divorce, it made me sick to my damn
dude, I'm
stomach.
telling you. I think my dad judges me, I think.
Does he really?
not to my face, but he'll be like, that guy, he's on his third wife, obviously. And I'm like, I'm on my fucking second, bro. What the
A
fuck?
second. Chill.
Come on, bro.
He said third to you before?
He's like, the guy's been married 3 times, obviously. Fucking. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man?
All right, whatever guy who's been married 3 times. It's like, all right, what kind of insult is that?
Dude, it's like my dad just like constantly talks to me about how annoying girls are, and then he's like, this guy's been divorced like 3
Yeah,
times.
yeah, yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
It's like, no,
I get his point. I do. I get his
No,
point.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like,
I shouldn't have brought up divorce. I was just joking.
no, dude, I don't care at all.
Gerby's.
I don't care at all. But
Gerby's
it's
just
shit.
falling. It's all right.
Gerby's is like, I'm fucking out of here.
That's all right. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it is fun. I've noticed my dad has a tick. That's one of his ticks. If a dude had multiple wives, he's just like weirdo.
Yeah, he didn't stick it out like the rest of us. Went through hell.
Yeah, they still battle, dude.
Of course.
They still
Can
battle.
you imagine?
It's so fucking funny. Watching them go at it is just like what is there to fight about?
Bill told me about a fight recently.
Yeah, man. Billy stoked the flames.
Yeah.
They got my mom fired up. I don't know, dude. It's like they'll like both fuck around. Him and my brother Tom will fuck with my mom, and I'm like, dude.
I know. Well, that's
Why?
a bad thing I do. I fuck with my mom.
I can't,
too.
dude. No
I
way.
like. Yeah, I can't. Well, just the way she reacts,
Yeah.
I can't not. And I do need to definitely.
Billy
stop.
got a spaz out of my mom. Apparently.
Yeah, when you get a spaz, it's terrible. It
Yeah,
feels
dude.
horrible.
Got an F word out of her, dude.
Really?
She doesn't really curse like that.
Yeah,
But
I guess I did stop. I did stop messing with her, but I will. Whenever I'm home and I see her doing wild shit, I'm kind of the only one that'll be like, "What are you doing?"
What's she up to?
Just kind of nagging people, enough that it's like, leave him alone.
Yeah,
Like she'll come in and be like, "What are you doing?" Like my dad, and I'll be like, "You know what he's doing?
Yeah,
Like,
let
he's
him
doing the
be.
same thing he's done for 60 fucking years. It didn't change today."
Yeah, man, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't
Pardon
be
me.
sorry at all.
So you and your mommy and daddy are fighting as well.
Nah,
you and
they
me,
just-
I feel sick about it when my
What?
mommy and daddy fight.
I never see it, but
I've never, yeah.
Apparently, he fired. They have more kind of issues around like my, it's a family business. So my mom will be like, "Here's what we should do." My dad will just he literally facing me. He goes,
Yeah, that's it every time, dude. Yeah.
he just drops his neck and he's like, "Mayor, just let me." And then he'll just be like, he does this.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Well, yeah, that's all you can do. You can only appeal to heaven.
Yeah,
You
literally.
can
Yeah.
only just be like, "God, take this burden away from me. I can't hit her, God."
I remember when we were teenagers, he got in, like, we were all in a conversion van. He was like, "Your mom's a fucking psycho." It was me and all my brothers. And we're just like, he's like, "She just fucking reinvents history." And then we'll be sitting there. He's like, "I never changed a diaper in my life. I had 6 kids." And it's like, all right, well, fucking.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could do it.
Yeah.
I could turn a nice wife into a bit of a fucking
Start to
psycho.
nag on you a little.
Oh, I would kill somebody if they didn't help with that.
For sure. My mom's big family is everything.
I would
too.
never help.
What do you mean?
So I'm criticizing. I would say from your mom's perspective, I agree with her. From your dad's, 100%, that's what I will do.
What? Just never help?
Almost never help. I can tell you that's headed down the pipeline for me.
Yeah, it's
No,
one,
I'll do it.
it's one way to do it, man. Just to be like, nah, I don't do that kind of stuff. In terms of like,
True, kind of like Wood.
Household
Wood
duties.
in South Bend. Just like, no, I made a deal with
Made a
myself.
deal
I
with-
wasn't gonna do anything. All right. Where are we at?
but yeah,
Where we at?
oh, we got good. We got plenty of time right now because
Good.
we're on a hard out for you.
I have a hard out. I have to do an interview with ESPN San Antonio. They want to talk about my illustrious.
football career.
No, they don't want to talk about that. I'm just doing a show. San Antonio, Texas, this weekend. Please come.
Spud was telling me that ESPN is just all social justice now.
Holy shit,
It's
dude.
that's all it is.
If you haven't seen it lately, it's like
Yeah,
it's
I don't
crazy.
Want,
I watched it this morning. I watched it, and they were like, I guess in the Super Bowl, there's going to be a female ref, and they were just like the hosts talking back and forth were like, yeah, and the NBA's hired 6 women this year. It's officials, and they're like, the NBA is always the most progressive. That's great. Anyway, back to like they literally were like, they're
What?
the most progressive.
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, what are they gonna do for like? Are they gonna just keep them at either end of the court because they can't run with the men? So what are they gonna do? Just have them cherry pick? Like they'll be, you take this half, you take that. They're gonna give them like zone. They're gonna have like
Yeah.
a zone refereeing.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they're going to handle this. No, they get some good.
No, they'll be
I'll tell
fine.
you what. Basketball is the one I can definitely. I'm good with that.
Yeah,
Lesbians love basketball.
true.
They played it, and women can play basketball at a relatively. Like I watched a hockey game the other day with a female announcer.
Mm-hmm.
Took me right out of it.
Really,
I was very annoyed that a woman was.
dude. I know
It's like,
people.
dude, give us.
I know a girl who played hockey
Let us
for
keep
years.
hockey.
No way, dude. Oh, you want to keep hockey
Let
as
us
like
keep
a
hockey. Let the boys have
as a
hockey.
white patriarchal stronghold?
Yeah. What do you think hockey is? Come on, man. Let the guys have hockey. No woman is sitting down to watch the fucking Leafs versus the Wild.
Some girls like hockey.
Girls like hockey players. Hockey players are the cutest. And
Really?
they have the cutest butts.
True, dude.
You ever watch hockey guys and think about their butts?
No, I always thought they looked kind of more like faces of meth. Hockey guys are usually kind of like,
When they lose their teeth
roughed.
and shit, sure.
but when they come out of,
Hockey players are very. You ask a good white bay,
Yeah.
she'll tell you NHL.
really,
Hottest guys. Soccer, too gay. They're the most beautiful.
yeah,
NHL, hottest.
wow.
I think that's just because they're the most normal looking white guys to them.
the
You
hockey
know?
players,
Yeah, they're all like fucking like 5'10" white guys.
they got long hair.
Yeah.
True,
You couldn't look at Manu Bowl and be like, that's my guy.
dude.
See him slithering through the water.
I like him, dude. I like the fact that he went down there to try to straighten up Sudan, and they try to capture him. They try to capture all 7 feet of Manute Bol. It's like, dude, what kind of fucked up thing is this?
Think of him running away.
He got away.
Yeah, he's just
He brought
like Happy Gilmore's boss. He got out of there.
Yeah, the government of Sudan claims that, like, I don't know why everyone's leaving. They're just being babies about this. But we didn't attack them. Their government holds it down like liars.
Dude, I heard somebody just told me this because I was talking about Hotel Rwanda. Mm-hmm. The guy who's the main character in that's like getting arrested by that government now.
What?
The other government won
Really?
or something. I don't know. And I think he was supposed to be like a humanitarian like hero in this movie. And then I think in real life he's being held captive
What?
by the Rwandan government.
Yeah, dude. They're the politics right now. I
Maybe
think,
Hollywood didn't tell the
I
whole
think
story.
Ethiopia's having problems too now. I think they're like starving.
Really?
They're starving.
Ethiopia's been hungry for a while.
Yeah, they're apparently like someone's gonna starve like a rebel camp. That's like what's happening
In
right
Ethiopia?
now in Ethiopia. Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah, apparently back in the 80s when they were starving, when we had that like kick-ass concert for them,
Yeah.
that was apparently a man-made like food blockade. Everyone, that's according to something I read. They were saying it was their communist leader.
Nowadays they all are. Technically.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Nowadays
Absolutely.
every food shortage is a man-made. Somebody was like,
Yeah.
they don't need that.
Oh yeah. I mean, they can all be shipped.
Matt's gonna get cookies and steak and cake for his birthday.
to like throw up.
Those people? No.
Yeah, dude. For sure. Dude, I felt like, I get ashamed of myself when I throw up too. So I threw up, and dude,
Why?
I don't know. It's a weird. It's like a subconscious thing.
If you throw up from being sick, that's. I mean, I get throwing up from a hangover.
The
and
weirdest
being
part-
like, what the fuck am I doing?
I usually just feel so relieved if I throw up when I'm hungover,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, thank God that's over.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's not like a thing that I think about. I was just like, the whole rest of the day, I was just like,
Yeah.
I had to stick my finger down my
Just
throat.
ruined your birthday.
Dude, well, I don't care about that, but it was just like, dude, it just fucking sucked. Just be over the toilet and be like, yeah. It was, awful.
I just threw up.
Did you?
Yeah.
When? Or after the party?
It was New Year's. I
Really?
could have sworn I just threw up after a night of drinking.
Well, it's nice if you're blacked out and throw up and you kind of vaguely remember throwing
No,
up.
I threw up the next day.
Ooh.
And it was like I had just chugged a Powerade.
Eee.
It came back up cold.
A
It was like
Powerade?
still cold. Yeah, I chugged like a cold
I'm
Powerade.
thinking all sports. You chugged a Powerade.
Yeah. And then
What flavor? Blue?
I think it was orange.
Oh, nice.
This is a nice treat on the way back up.
Yeah.
Now, before we keep this moving,
Yeah.
because this thing's flying,
100%.
Lamar,
Just straight to make out and be like, "It's acceptable
Yeah.
for me to eat your ass."
ma'am.
But I think you should start 50 Shades of Grey and, dude, sex menus on first dates. Be like, would you be opposed to this? Mm-hmm. Would you be opposed to me coming quickly?
Yeah, coming on your belly and using the towel that's hanging on my door, and then snoring in your face for 7 hours.
All right. How about anal fisting?
Yeah,
But I'm not. Yeah, that's
we have fun here.
It's gonna be fun, man. I think this new era it'll be very fun. This is my prediction. Watching people get disenfranchised within like the corporately led political system, because now everyone's all in. Everyone's just like, yeah, the government fucking rules, dude. That you know, we were with Bush, everyone was kind of off the government bandwagon, but we're back on big time.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like, tell us what to do, we will do it, and it'll be funny to watch us all lose collective faith in, you know, what was essentially propaganda again. And
Mm-hmm.
be like, hey, I think these guys are up to something, and then immediately be like, wait, what? What's going on? Something's out to
Yeah.
get us? Just tell us what to do. So we'll stop being bad. Please, please, please.
Yeah,
It'll be fun to watch, you know?
yeah, I agree with that. I think that'll happen.
For sure,
I think
dude.
that'll definitely happen.
It's just cycles,
Who do
man.
you think's gonna be the next bad guy? I think Muslims could make a comeback
Uh,
now that Biden's
gonna
in on-
milk-
Well, obviously white supremacists.
yeah, they're gonna white supremacists will be
for a while.
getting us for a while, dude.
Ultra right wing militias. That'll be. Yeah, you're right.
Be fun to see.
that's
I
gonna be
wonder
the
what
one.
their hideouts look like. We saw the caves.
They got a false flag at an abortion clinic
Yeah.
bombing here shortly.
You think so?
I think we need a good false flag at that coming up.
Abortion clinic bombing.
Yeah, we haven't had those since the 90s, back when right wing.
Did we have those?
Yeah,
Ooh.
right? That was a big thing, I thought.
That's counterproductive. You're like, hey, don't kill those kids. And you're like, we can blow them up.
Stop murdering.
Hey, abortion's murder.
Watch out.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think we'll have some. I don't know that they're going to fire up the, radical. But then again, I think that's up to the, the ISIS people, man. It's got to be kind of, at some point they got to be like, what's this? They
Who, the
think
ISIS guys?
those like white dudes are they think like the white guys are killing it. They're
Yeah.
like, let's show them what we're all
I
about.
think
boys.
ISIS is. I don't know though, because I'll tell you what, dude. I've been seeing some ISIS videos lately, and they're the old ones. I
Yeah.
think they're the classics, but I never really watched them. Tommy watches fucked up videos,
Yeah,
like death videos.
does he?
Yes, and every once in a while I'll be like, throw one on,
Yeah,
and I
we'll
don't
toss
look.
up a request.
Yeah, I'll be like, screen mirror. There's a compilation on this website. I forget what the fuck the website is. It's really fucked up, and it's a compilation of like horrible death videos,
Yeah.
and they're bad. Like I can't watch them.
No, yeah.
I'm always like,
yeah.
throw those on, and then I just go like this. I'm like, ooh,
Can
what
he-
is it?
he
What
can
is it?
take
And
'em?
I'll look up and just be like, oh my god, dude, turn it off.
So he can take them. He can.
he sits there and goes,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
terrifying.
yeah.
That's
I made O'Connor and him watch. I made him throw it on for O'Connor. O'Connor got through it
really.
pretty well. I literally see the first one, and I'm like, all right, fuck. I used to be able to watch those, zero problem.
Really?
Yeah.
I have too sensitive of a soul, dude.
And now it's terrible.
I can't see those things,
And I've
man.
been thinking about it, and I think you'll agree with me on this.
Yeah.
That type of, it's on par with, not on par with, but it's close. It's the closest thing to child porn when it comes to things we shouldn't be watching. Horrific murders on camera
It's next on the list.
are like horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty
You
bad.
shouldn't be watching it.
I think so. I think it's pretty bad.
It's a terrible thing. It's
also,
a sin.
what's it doing to your mind, dude?
It's doing wild shit to your mind.
Yeah, it has to fuck your brain up.
Yeah. That's why I think I stopped watching them like
Yeah.
6 years ago, maybe
Big Bill's
4 years
Big
ago.
Bill claims to be able to handle all that shit of like when people like mutilate their own genitals and shit.
This one's bad, dude. These compilations are like people getting stabbed,
Oh.
but like when you get stabbed, you get like you roll around and are like
Yeah.
trying to get stop.
Yeah, it's horrible, dude.
It's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
a lot
that's-
of fire ones. A lot of dudes like walking around on fire in like crowds where everyone's like, "Get away!" Just some guy on fire, like, it's terrible.
Yeah, man. I think that's a fair assessment.
And
of
I've
the
been, yeah,
situation.
that's an argument I've been trying to. After I tell him to put it on, I'm like, turn this off. You're evil for this.
Well, you're just making sure you want to see. You're Chris
Yeah,
Hansen.
I got
In this
exactly.
situation, you're Chris Hansen.
I tried to get O'Connor on my side.
Yeah, just call the FBI.
He could handle it. He could handle it pretty well.
Can he take the? He can take.
He
the
could
heat?
take it. I'm the only one that can't.
Damn.
They can handle it.
I mean, dude, that's
Dude, one of them was a guy stabbing himself in the stomach and then jumping out of a window.
Oh,
He was Anyway,
damn. The boys are.
that's what's going on. I was trying to watch the Flyers game.
You're like, just toss this on just to see.
Yeah, and then intermission, first and second. It was like let's watch some
Death videos.
Let's watch some ISIS beheadings. Oh, they're terrible.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
awful.
sorry
man.
about that.
No. That's
Yeah, a lot of death and carnage going on in the house. Night Stalker was on.
yeah.
You know, we're
I'm
watching
watching
all these
Daredevil.
things.
That was scary.
You're watching nice.
Terrifying, dude. Daredevil is scary as hell, dude.
Daredevil is very spooky. I agree.
Dude, you kidding me?
But then I got into a 3-6 Mafia video kick.
Was this when you guys fell off the wagon?
No, this was before This was in the end of December.
Okay. Oh, it was way back when.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, but I did just fall off the wagon. This
Was that
weekend.
from where the shirt came from?
This is where I'll tell you what. The shirt was ready to go in the garbage upon arrival.
What?
Right when I got it, I was like, all right, I got to throw this fucking trash out.
What?
When I fell off the wagon this weekend, that's when I gained the courage to break it out and wear it. And you know what? It got some decent reviews,
Yeah, dude.
and so I'm keeping it.
Yeah, dude. You made a
Yeah.
bold fashion statement.
A lot of people are excited about it.
I'm absolutely. I couldn't be more excited.
Yeah.
About
How's
your
it
choice.
look, dude? It's probably popping on
It's
YouTube.
popping, dude. It's
Probably
popping.
looks really good on YouTube.
It's popping, dude.
Had to put the snow hat on with it.
I mean, dude, you've been at a bit of a fashion crossroads for a minute. You know, it's hard to, you know, as a 30-year-old something young man, it's hard to know kind of what to wear because you have to make a choice at some point.
Yeah.
Either you just go the safe route, Under Armour up,
Yeah.
get a nice Under Armour polo, tuck it in, just clutch a beer to your chest.
I've been sticking to tracksuits.
Tracksuits are nice.
Sweatpants and tracksuits.
I mean, there's also the option of going suit,
Suit
just
is
barn dogging out and just getting suited, dude.
Yeah.
He was dressing hot for a minute,
I don't like that.
just suit up,
Suit up.
or just like you just start. You can really, honestly, it's pretty tight to know as an adult. You
No,
can wear
look at Noah today.
Noah got a haircut, bro. He looks hot as
No,
fuck.
look at his outfit with the jacket.
Yeah.
No, it looks cool. Lemaire got a new T-shirt. I know that's a new shirt. Yeah, I can tell when you wear a new shirt. Why'd you get that shirt? What is that? It says ballsy.
It's a pro wrestler named Shotzi Blackheart.
Yeah, all right.
Girl?
Yeah,
You're wearing a female wrestler's merch.
yeah, she's the best.
Cut that mic, please.
Yeah, dude, that's not good.
I'm just saving you, Lemaire.
I'm telling you, the world's gonna be so shocked when they finally get black dorks.
True.
They're just gonna be like, "Well, we thought you guys were the coolest. What the hell is this?" They're not ready for that voice.
True.
The world's not ready for the black dork voice, and it's coming.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do feel like the black nerd needs to be more unleashed.
Mhm.
I feel like, yeah, for sure.
And it's not the black
powerful
nerd.
nerd,
It's not the
dude.
black nerd they try to portray it as. It's not like the smart like Neil deGrasse.
True.
The black nerd is very much the white nerd.
Innocent
They're
free
the
Neil,
same man.
free Neil deGrasse.
They're the same man. It's anime.
Yeah.
It's wrestling. It's fucking Smash Brothers, Super Smash Brothers, those types
Street
of games.
Fighter pizza rolls.
Street Fighter pizza rolls. Street Fighter pizza rolls. On the day after Martin Luther King Day, we're getting. That's what I'm talking about. Street Fighter pizza rolls. The dream has been realized.
100%, dude.
Welcome to the brotherhood.
That's all he wanted. He just wanted some Marvel vs. Capcom, dude.
It's all
for the boys.
It's all MLK wanted. And why can't we enjoy pizza rolls? One day,
I would live to see Blanca fight
yeah.
the Punisher.
I will enjoy SpongeBob into my adulthood.
Oh, dude, I remember when I got the FBI tapes on like the articles about like how much pussy that guy was getting. Just being like, what?
Yeah.
He was fucking. I mean,
He rules.
They claim to have him on tape.
Jay Edgar was a real daredevil. He was like, I'll remain in the dark and no one will know how cool I am. This guy's having so much sex and he acts like he's a really good guy, but he's actually having a lot of sex. I'm gonna fucking tell everybody.
Just going back to like, oh, sir, he got pussy again. And they're like, yeah, I knew it. You son of a bitch.
God damn it, he keeps getting pussy.
Son of a bitch. Fuck.
This guy can't stop getting pussy.
Damn, dude, that would make Jay Edgar would have been who was the guy, the fucking kingpin, dude? Who was the dude from the Green Mile?
Oh yeah,
That was the kingpin. So at the end of the movie, I don't want to spoil it, but he gets like his knees broken and falls, and I was like, as soon as it happened, I'm like, damn, Britt, that was the same noise he made when someone squeezed that mouse near the Green Mile.
Oh, that was bad when someone squeezed that
He
mouse.
squeezed that. It was the same fucking noise, dude. It's funny watching him play a bad guy is like pretty funny, man.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
R.I.P. By the way.
Oh yeah, that's what Brittany
Yeah,
said. He was dead.
yeah.
I was like, fuck.
R.I.P. No, that was nice though. They had a black kingpin.
Yeah, dude.
It's good.
He was huge.
I think it's unfair that black guys can't be bad guys anymore.
True.
It's fucking crazy.
True. That sucks.
It's not fair.
Well, they had a. I'm trying to think.
It was almost like that, like seeing you nod there. It was almost like that revelation. Like I remember, I was doing shows. It was one of Keith from Up the Block shows. It was one of those movie theater shows, and a black comic was complaining about slave movies, and I remember sitting there and just being like, "Wait, you guys don't like these either?" And they're like, "Fuck no! It's every movie we're a fucking pussy victim." Like,
Yeah, dude.
And I'm like, "How do you think we fucking these things suck?"
Yeah, dude, for sure.
It's like, who is this for then? White guilt. It's just white people
Yeah.
being like, "Oh my god, look at this!
It's-
Look at
it's-
this!
it's
How
for the Tom
bad
Hanks-
we were
yeah.
so bad."
Dude, I wanted the goal right now is to get enough money where I could like hire Meryl Streep, Tom Hanks, and then just write a movie that would like require them to, like Meryl Streep would play like a Native American, Tom Hanks would just play like a super racist Southern dude, and just have like a movie that just goes nowhere, but just forces celebrities to sell their own values. I would name
That's what
the price.
Tarantino was doing with DiCaprio. He
True.
made him say the N word like 1,000,000 times.
I just want to like go to the most like. Let's say like virtuous celebrities, and then write like the most horrible movie for just think of like horrible things for them to say and do, and to see like what their price is, and just be like, here you go. You could secure enough. You could secure the bag.
Dude, I
where Tom
watched,
Hanks would put the patch on, dude.
I
He would
forgot-
slap the swallow
Oh,
on
yeah.
and fully be like, "Urgh."
Yeah.
Just like Tom Hanks as a play it this summer. Tom Hanks as a black
Tom
Nazi.
Hanks is a Nazi.
Tom Hanks in blackface as a
Yeah.
Nazi, and he's just like he wins an Oscar for it.
I'd like to see your papers. Just going around hassling people. I forgot how good fucking Ricky Gervais's Golden Globes were. You ever see that?
Oh, it was awesome.
Dude, he has a joke in there. He's like talking about, I forget what the fuck the movie is. Oh, Bird Box. He's like, the movie Bird Box came out this year where you have to ignore your surroundings in order to survive, kind of like working with Harvey Weinstein. And everyone in there was like, oh, he's like, don't fucking, you did it, not
Yeah.
me. All of you did it.
Yeah, man.
Fuck off.
That
It was
was-
like, it's like, damn, this is actually really good.
Dude, this summer, starring Meryl Streep as a Chinese immigrant.
No. Yeah, I like that.
But yeah, dude, Ricky Gervais. I mean,
Gervais ruled on
body
those.
bagged the fucking
Yeah,
Oscars,
every
dude.
time.
You don't hear about it anymore.
No, they were good. They were good. Good stuff.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is the battle we're fighting.
Yeah.
We're gonna, let the corporate led revolution play out. It'll be fun. People will be like, "What's that, Nabisco? You got my back? Nice."
Oreos.
While I take it to the streets.
Yeah.
Dude, whenever I take it to the streets and revolutions, I'm so happy that like internet providers have
Sony?
it. Yeah, like
I'm like, oh, nice. 5G.
yeah. Apparently we're getting some 5G. Apparently it's coming.
I draw the line at 4.
Really?
I'm a 4G guy. 5
Trying to
is
say
too powerful and dangerous.
They're trying to say 5's coming, dude.
I think 5's here.
Yeah, I don't know if we're like. Let me check
I
myself.
think I get very happy when
Damn
I
it,
see
I don't-
5G on my phone.
I only have LTE. Fuck.
I don't even know what that is. What's LTE?
I don't know, dude. All I have is LTE.
I
right
got the
now.
Wi-Fi, bro.
Do you really?
You don't have the Wi-Fi?
No, I'm not on. I have unlimited data, so I stick it to my Verizon. I just rock on data as hard as I can.
Really?
Yeah, I use up as much data as I can.
Do you get decent? I don't have enough. I don't get enough service for that. Sometimes my service is crud.
Really?
Yeah, especially my apartment. And every once in a while, the internet goes down when I'm trying to visit
Ooh.
adult websites.
Really? You're just doing what the governor told you to do.
Visiting adult websites?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what the governor of Pennsylvania was
Yes.
like. Go on OnlyFans. He's like, just please go on OnlyFans.
Also watched. This is a good episode. Just things I watched. Also rewatched Love on the Spectrum.
Does it
It
hold
still
up?
rules. Who was underrated? Mark.
Oh yeah.
Mark was the most underrated. I mean,
think so?
Kelvin, incredible.
I don't know, man.
Kelvin's
is
incredible.
a star.
The point when he brings up the anime drawing that he had of like tits and stuff, and he's like, "Okay, that's enough."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Do you want us to leave?" He's like, "Yes, please, thank you." It's like clearly he's just like he clearly got horny,
Yeah,
and he's like, "You have to leave now, please."
Dude, I at least once a week while I'm showering go, I'm waiting patiently, and I laugh to myself at least once a week. See,
You know, I go out and repeat some of these things to people.
Delta 8 tetrahydrocannabinol.
Yeah, I'll be talking to people. What's that, Delta 8? And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "What the fucking
Dude, I think
some guy I know keeps saying words."
I think there was somebody who was slanging some Delta 8. Yeah, dude.
Does it still work?
It's like very vague. You get like a kind of a body relaxation. So I know someone who was eating like, dude, I'm eating like 150 milligram edible, and I was like, I don't think I know you, and I don't think
Yeah.
I think you know that might knock your socks off a little bit. And I did a little digging, and turns out I solved the problem. It was Delta 8. Found
Delta
out
8.
someone's out here slanging Delta 8.
I had some Delta 9 this past week.
Yeah, Delta 9.
I had Delta 9.
Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol.
Is that regular? Is that regular weed?
Yeah.
So Soder gave me a weed edible, and I split it. Me and Tommy split one, and I still got sent to the fucking moon.
How many?
dude.
How many?
It was only 25 milligrams.
Damn.
So I had like 10 milligrams of weed, and I was like, oh. But we watched. So I just got us a sound bar for our big. We have a huge TV and a nice sound bar, and I was like, let's watch Interstellar. I love the movie Interstellar. Great for a sound bar. And anyway, I guess this really has nothing to do with the movie, but his girlfriend. This would be dangerous if it gets back to her. She always, every once in a while, she hits us with like bad news.
Mm-hmm.
You know how ladies do.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
just her. It's just
Sure.
always, there's always like a negative.
100%.
There's a negative story.
The
She'll
reason
walk
that
in
it's
the-
called Negative Nancy, not
Yes.
Negative Ned, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Matt. There's a lot of ladies in my life that do this. Like they'll walk in a room and just hit you with the worst story. Like the virus is mutating in London. And you're just like, all right, I'm playing Madden. Like, how was your day? And then she texted Tommy that her I'm gonna get crushed for this. That her roommates that she lives with found their friend's body.
Fuck.
And dude, I couldn't stop. Dude, I was howling laughing. I'm just like,
Because you're so
I'm just like, I was high, and I was like, just the idea of finding your friend's body. I was like, holy shit.
I think
And she's just in the room with these other people that were like, we found him.
I get it because it's absurd.
Yeah, it's just so absurd. And then while me and him are high watching a space movie to get a text, and he's like, Jesus Christ. They found their friend's body, and I was just like, it was too much. It's too much to find your friend, to be like, oh, we found him.
found his body.
We found his fucking body.
Now we're looking for the other parts.
We gotta find the rest of him. Yeah.
We're in the search for his spirit now. So they found
Yeah.
the bod. Found his body. Fucking
Dude,
ripped.
He
was fucking ripped, dude.
yeah, we found his bod.
He was fucking yoked.
And it just makes, fuck, dude. This is personal stuff, so nobody tell anybody about this.
Sure.
But this is a different girl.
Yeah.
We were sitting, and no, it's the same girl. I don't know. What I'm trying to protect this somehow.
Sure.
But it's very funny, and she knows I love her, so this is all just funny. But never mind. I can't even tell it.
Gotcha.
It was a family member. Never mind.
Oh,
but we were just like watching a Eagles game, and she just hit us. Like she was just sitting on the couch, and she was just like, "Oh," and we were like, "What?" She just told us the worst story possible. We had to just be like, "Well, that's all right.
Oh.
They're in a better place now." Trying to like be like, "All right." It's like 3rd and 10. Come on, motherfucker.
Oh.
Like just watching. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Someone just gets bad news.
Yeah, someone getting bad. All right, that's the joke.
Yeah.
Getting bad news in front of you while you don't care.
I mean, the phrase "found his body" is kind of
Found his body was killing me.
It's very funny.
And this was all at the end of Interstellar. So we would watch this long ass movie, and then it's getting to like the most important parts,
Right.
and then we just get hit with the fucking. They found his body.
Well, Tommy
just couldn't stop.
Tommy
laughing.
getting that news of all people is what's
I
so
know.
funny.
Tommy,
about it.
yeah.
They found
He's
a
like,
body.
Jesus Christ! And then once I started laughing, he was like, "Ah!" Like he does that laugh. Oh man, what a fun night.
Oh
Anyway, sorry I bitched out on that story, but
no, that's. I think you.
I
Gave,
live with her. Yeah.
I think you hiked your pants up and gave the
yeah,
story.
yeah.
That's a tough one. Especially when people. I mean, I'm sure you've had people approach you and be like, "What the fuck?" Blah blah blah. And
Yeah.
it's always like, I feel so bad.
Yeah. So, Coward Hour.
So yeah.
Lemaire. Quit fucking around on your phone. Lemaire.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Now, how do you feel?
Oh,
How do you feel
I forgot, man.
about your show being commandeered? He took the Xbox. Nick took the Xbox.
Yeah.
he did.
Dare I say
commandeered-
appropriated?
He commandeered your show.
It was kind of my idea too. I guess in retrospect, I tricked Crick into moving to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I
don't
tricked
know-
him into Philly.
Right. Yeah.
That's funny.
That's what you have to do with that guy.
Yeah.
You have to trap him.
Yeah, because I literally I would listen to Coward Hour while I was living in my car in LA, and I was like, this is funny, but
Damn. You got heisted by a homeless dude.
You were a homeless dude in LA that was like, this is my favorite podcast. I should just bring this out here and replace Lemaire. So wait, you guys had was Coward Hour originally a podcast?
It
Or
was a
just
show first, and then we turned it into a podcast.
And then he went out west and took the
Yeah,
podcast
he went
with
out
him.
west.
He went out
Yeah.
California way.
He went
out
California,
way, yeah.
and he struck gold with this homeless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's trying to go with the homeless man.
And he left you behind. Now you're just a lowly.
Yeah, now I'm just
Minion.
a producer.
Well, you should have been like they can only. You should have took half the title.
You should have
they
took the
should've-
royalties.
No, they should only be able to call it the Coward.
right. Oh, that's kind of artsy. I like that.
If you split, you get the hour and they get the Coward podcast.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? Are you better off without them, or was that your one shot in showbiz?
I wouldn't say better off without them, but like I'm doing all right. Like I'm okay.
Sure, you got Lena Dunham's
Yeah,
fucking
true.
bar down
You
the
got a
street.
bunch of Dunkums. You should. If I were you, I'd work my fucking ass off to buy the rights to Coward Hour, or just start a new one. Just start one with knowing. Just call it Coward Hour,
And always wear those.
and you have to wear those shirts and never explain it.
I liked Lemaire's. I thought Lemaire was awesome on the original Coward Hour. I liked it, but I just thought it could maybe.
You could improve it.
Yeah, I thought it'd be better if I thought it needed a little direction.
See why he's like a very take outsideable guy? Stuff like this? Does it make you just want to beat him violently? All right, maybe I didn't fucking tell you because I want to fight you now for that.
Just so mock. I mean, did you envision all of this when you were in the
Just in a
carpet,
car.
just thrown up in the carpet? Like, I will take this fucking podcast.
I manifested, dude.
That's
I
fucking
literally.
sick.
Oh man,
That's awesome.
somebody told me I was a master manifester this week.
You are, you're
Can't
really,
stop
yeah.
thinking about it, dude.
Dude. I mean, dude, that's what people are up against, dude.
Yeah.
Master, you're out there kicking around. There's master manifestors.
There's
out
some
there.
guy in his car in LA just like, I'm going to take this fucking. Lemaire had no idea. Lemaire was just doing mics in Lancaster, just like, this is fun. Things are fun. There's some guy in his car like, motherfuckers, I'm going to get this podcast.
Just sending psychic
Yes.
energy. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, every time people loaf, it's like there's someone there.
There's a
buzzing
maniac
in their car.
There's a fucking guy jerking off in front of headlights. Like,
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. I'm big. Are you guys? I feel like you are. Are you big into like manifestation? This is where I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like as much as I hate like gay, like California woo woo stuff, I also love it. I'm also like
Yeah, you
all
should
about
be.
it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Matt gets into gay California stuff.
Way into it, yeah.
Yeah,
You got to separate the wheat from the chaff, though. There's a lot of it that kind of goes nowhere. But,
definitely.
But yeah, I'm deep into Taoism right now.
Taoism?
Yeah.
Shit.
Tight.
Just the way things are. It's just the Tao. You can either fight it or go against it.
Right.
You know. The guy had a cool. He was saying like you're kind of like I want to do this thing and you're always on a straight line and then out of nowhere you're just like huh, and you get pulled over this way. So people, it's like you just kind of go further
Yeah.
into that and then that kind of takes you back to where you're trying to go.
Yeah, that's the path for real. Like, sorry, I don't want to have like a sincere conversation.
You're
with you
more
about,
than
like,
welcome.
Oh hell yeah.
The
yeah.
arc
You're
of the
welcome.
universe.
Sincere conversation here, please.
Yeah, dude. We'll just switch to dude. I've been listening to fucking whatchamacallit, the NPR shit you gave me.
It's crazy, right?
It's
crazy.
It's scary how. And we'll get back to the Dow, but it's scary how much it's enticing to just like give in and be like, Yeah, what do we just turn that shit on and be like, and we're here with the vaccine, and
Wow.
we're loading it up, and oh wow, there's like cool like frost coming off it like the movies. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, it's a fucking
Why are you
vaccine,
guys
you
pretending
dorks.
this is? Yeah, man.
Yeah, like
NPR.
this isn't contagion.
It's funny. I was with Mullen yesterday and we were talking about NPR about how we were walking down the street. Just first off, me and Mullen walking around New
dude.
York is the weirdest crew
That's
possible. Me and him walking around, it's the weirdest crew ever.
That's
And
so
then-
funny. Well, it's so funny too to think of someone who's like listening to comedy podcasts, seeing that and being like,
It's them. It's the two biggest retards in the industry. No, but we're just, and I walked past I guess Cardi B has a new show on something. And I was just like, I don't know. We were having a conversation about like morality being injected into comedy, like all this stuff. And it's like, and then they just totally omit like Cardi B. Like, this is morality of like, it's like, well, you could just be a dumb whore.
yeah,
Like, kids, look at this. You can be a boss bitch, whore.
yeah.
No disrespect to Cardi B, dude. But
Yeah, I mean, that's-
then he was like, yeah, NPR was like, and the song of the year goes to Cardi B with WAP. Wet ass downstairs. You know what I mean? This is NPR. Like, NPR named WAP the song of the year. It's like, aren't you guys supposed to be like intellectual news?
Yeah.
The song of the year is Wet Pussy.
And there's like, you know, that's literally all the song's about.
Yeah.
Almost every other line is about having an extremely wet
But-
and a wetter vagina than
I was thinking
counterparts.
Macarena was Macarena,
Yeah.
song of the fucking.
That was a fun
Might have
dance.
been song of the decade
Yeah,
in
dude.
the 90s.
Hell yeah.
And I have no idea. That could have been Wet Pussies. That could be Spanish for wet ass pussy.
Macarena.
Yeah.
If you go back to
Macarena.
the dance, yeah, it's leading down to your WAP, dude. That's your.
I don't know where I was going with that.
But no, it is.
It's just funny to see a TV show that was like, hey, look at this fucking dumb whore. We're going to film her doing things. That's fun.
Is it like a scripted show or is it like reality?
I don't know. It looks like it's reality. It looks like
Probably
it's just going to be
heavily
filming
produced.
Cardi B do things.
Yeah,
which
so-
occasionally is just like borderline racist when they do stuff like that. Like they used to film Marshawn Lynch. He had a show. And it was just him. The point of the show was watching a black guy go to like Scotland and be like, man, y'all motherfuckers crazy. That was the point of the show.
Sounds
It was
like a sick show. I gotta
Great
be
show.
honest.
Fucking rules. Marshawn Lynch rules. But yeah. I forget where
Yeah,
was
I mean,
going.
dude, I was thinking about that last night before I went to bed. Actually, I was thinking about the people who got into like you were saying, kind of injecting morality into comedy, and so you had like the least funny people started all of a sudden policing comedy, and then trying to get people who actually made people laugh, like, you know, who did the thing that they said they like to do, who did it and actually make people laugh. They're like, they should stop doing that. We should just all
Yeah.
stop laughing authentically. It's like, it's fucking, that's sick and twisted, dude. You talk
odd.
about being a nasty little motherfucker, dude. And you're like, here's this thing I love to do, and I'm watching people do it successfully. Let me crumble this entire thing.
Right.
It's like, Jesus, man.
I respect that, actually. Those are some master manifestors. They're just sitting there, just like, I want this. If I can't have it, no one.
Yeah, dude, just to like put a freeze on people, just like
Yeah.
getting like the average Joe who's out there working, coming out, and wants to have a good fucking laugh, and someone's like, no,
Yeah.
watch my stuff.
You guys shouldn't all be
And
laughing.
adopt my ethics that I'm putting on so I can become famous. It's like, Jesus Christ.
What a world.
Disgusting,
Do
dude.
you guys run into a lot of wops out in LA?
What do you mean?
Soft fucking dorks in comedy?
Yeah.
Some fucking wops, some
It's
wet
all
ass
there-
pussies.
That's all there is, dude.
Yeah.
That's all there is.
I would
It's-
imagine.
I mean, there's people who are funny. I shouldn't say that. There are people like-minded out there, but it's just not what's.
Just like-minded individuals.
Yeah, it's not. It's
For some reason, that's been just totally adopted into like just white supremacy.
has it? No.
Yeah, you can't be like, there's like-minded individuals. It's just always a militia. It's just, yeah, it shouldn't be.
No, there's definitely also there's sects. I'll definitely say there's sects.
Sects.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's better, right?
Yeah.
Of people out there who are funny, but it's just. I mean, it
I
wasn't.
listened to the one you had, there was a Mexican kid on there.
I can't.
He
even,
rules.
We can't say his name because
Oh,
he's
really?
teaching over in Spain right now.
Oh, I remember listening to that. I was like,
Yeah.
I did that. I listened to that episode.
He's the fucking man.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
awesome.
You can say his name. He's not going to get fired from
Spain?
Dude, Spain,
If
they
we-
don't know one thing that's going on.
If we couldn't say it on our podcast, we can't say it on
Oh,
this one, dude.
he said,
We
don't
have-
say my name.
He asked us not to say his name because
Okay.
he could get fired.
Well,
from
there's an
the
episode with a Mexican kid. Go listen to it.
It's
funny.
yeah, it's really it's.
But I promise you, no, dude. I lived in Spain, and it took me like a month to get to my school because I was stuck in a hostel because no one at the school could speak English.
Right.
So I'd call in and be like, "Hey, it's me.
Yeah.
I'm the guy who's supposed to work here." And they'd be like, they'd be like, "Who the fuck is this?" They'd be like, we keep getting prank called by some guy speaking. They probably thought I was a retarded guy because I'd be like, "Me llamo Shane. Hola, estoy aquí para profesor. Entiende?" I'd just be like, "Shut the fuck up."
You were just stuck in a hostel?
I was in a hospital. Yeah, I didn't even like hear from the school. I just was stuck there.
They're probably listening to like Opie and Anthony the whole time.
Yeah, they're probably, yeah. I promise you, not one person in Spain is going to get wind of any of these podcasts.
No, he tells him about.
So he's a Mexican dude in Spain?
Yeah. So he's speaking the
Really?
language, like
Yeah.
But does he know the proper form?
of Spain Spanish.
better
yeah.
start
You
speaking
better
right.
start speaking like vosotros.
I have no idea, dude. I'm not a colonizer. I don't enforce that kind of stuff.
All right, because I'm saying if he's going to Spain, he better be respectful of the proper way to speak the
Yes.
Spanish tongue, dude.
I think he is, but yeah.
He's like, I think.
But
Yeah.
what was I saying? I
So
forget.
you had
I was
that,
just
you
giving
had a
that guy-
Mexican dude who's
Yeah,
No, it
super
was
secret.
before that. I was
Was
just,
in high school.
yeah, pre-gluten allergies. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Ever since when gluten
What
allergies
did you
got hit.
What did you order there?
10 wings. That's it.
That's
Just
it?
Had it? Yeah, it was after this. It was
Breaded?
just, yeah, they were just their regular wings, but delicious. It was just making me laugh.
What'd you do at Hooters?
What?
By
What were
yourself?
you doing at Hooters?
I wasn't by myself. It's stuff we saved for the Patreon.
You know, it's
You
my
little
birthday.
snake.
No, I was curious.
It's my birthday today.
You snake.
They make you sit on the
No.
stool by yourself.
Yeah, dude. No, we went in late, and yeah.
Shane and his Nintendo Switch. I'll just take 10 wings.
I would love to do
You
that.
go there for the food. We all.
I haven't been to a Hooters since before gluten allergies were cool.
sound
That's
like
the
that.
last time I was at one. Before I could. All right.
frequent Hooters.
I went in. Look, I was
Those
trying
girls
to
are
get
so
to this.
sexy, dude.
I was trying to get to one
Their
joke.
tits.
You guys are ruining it, dude. I'm trying to get to one joke.
Hey, get
Oh,
there.
go ahead.
All right.
You're the pro.
So you're there. You're posted up
I posted up.
on the stool.
Fine. I had a partner was with me. I brought a
Okay.
partner.
I'm not saying anything.
You
Could be a
did. That's
girl.
what.
Could
What are
be
you
a
talking
girl.
about?
Could be a guy.
You fuck.
That's white trash as fuck, by the way.
What?
Bringing a chick to Hooters.
Oh, it's such a
Yeah, that's what it was. It was funny.
Okay. Hilarious.
100%.
Food's great.
But then I was just laughing about the food being prepared by dumb sluts.
Yeah.
That's the Hooters way. Just doing an Italian commercial for Hooters. It's like, oh, the chicken wings they are created by the finest, the dumbest sluts. We have all the dumbest sluts that bring you the best of chicken wings.
Did you
Have
hit the
you in
lady?
the background like,
Okay, Bill.
I always figured their chefs were more like sweaty cokeheads.
They are.
Yeah.
Every dude that works at
the
Hooters
guy
is
from Big Daddy?
Yeah, the guy was like, yeah.
I
they were
think
mad.
I think strip
I
club
mean, I feel like you
DJs
can eat there long
strip club
enough.
DJs during
Also,
the day
there's a
fry
t-shirt.
wings at Hooters and
Yes.
do strip club DJ.
Absolutely.
I think so.
Like, I think that's for real.
And then they host Quizzo on Wednesday night. And that's
Yeah,
it. That's
and they're
the
like
fucking-
protective of their waitresses.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah,
hate
they're
it. If you
girls.
talk to the waitresses, they're like,
They
"That guy
peek out. They have
sucks."
usually that
Yeah, they're always
supposed.
mad. They're always looking at you.
These are girlfriends, dude.
I know. They were selling shirts there that said "Straight out of COVID."
Nice.
Might have to get one. Straight out of COVID.
With the Hooter thing?
Hooters.
You should have just got a Hooters shirt.
Could have been the most American thing possible. Just be like, straight out of the fucking disease is over. I'm at Hooters.
Hell yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna get a Hooter shirt and cut out the nipple part and just have my nipples actually pop out of the two O's.
Yeah, I haven't had Hooters in a very long time.
That was the first time since 8th grade, and I was like, actually, definitely more recent than that.
Yeah, obviously.
I wouldn't say.
Last week.
Why?
That's the first time you went to that Hooters.
That was the first time I went to the KC, the Hooters Plaza. Usually Hooters has the
It's
best.
definitely
one.
not their best one, but you know.
It's not their best one. You like this? You're having fun. See, this is what's happening. They're just happy. This isn't even a good one. They're just happy it's not at each other.
Why?
Now they can be.
Dude, it's just your
we're
turn.
Brothers.
It's just your turn. Billy
It's
got
your
it.
turn,
I
dude.
got it.
Look,
It's your
guys.
turn, dude.
What are we doing here?
This is disgusting. I told you not to tell anybody I was with a partner. What do you do?
I didn't say anything.
Rewind the tape and watch him
I said, what-
expose me like the jealous woman that he is.
What the hell are you doing at Hooters?
He's like, quit making fun of me for the gluten. You were with a girl in Kansas.
never said anything.
Watch the tape. You literally, that's how you said it.
Oh my
You went,
god!
You guys
But
are too
you were
easy.
there with a girl.
Oh my god, dude! You fucking break
God,
down.
disgusting.
You're breaking down.
Me
Makes
and
me
Spade would
sick.
literally never argue like this.
I've listened to it. Spade talks down to you every single episode.
Yeah, you should.
It surprises me how much he talks down.
You
to
should.
you.
I mean, I'm used to getting talked down to all the time.
I think you should stand up for yourself. I've listened to several episodes of War Mode where I'm like, geez, Spud.
But he's kind of right.
No, he's not. He's like talking down to you with a lot of times he's wrong.
What you're trying to do right now? Not gonna work.
I was close.
You gotta get
I
up
was close.
pretty early to catch me sleeping. What?
Yeah, we just woke you up. What are you talking about?
I know. I'll take a nap. I'll take a
You were
nap.
just
I'll take a
asleep.
nap.
Just asleep. This is why I said don't sit him next to me because he can't keep his hands off other guys, dude.
Why?
Gay Bill,
We're chilling.
Stop it, Gay Bill.
We're just chilling.
Oh my god! So
God damn it, the Patreon episode sucked. We had to bring in a fucking retarded guy to knock it off, Bill.
Don't
fuck, man. Damn,
You
I can't
don't
believe-
F with me.
You got one turn in the hot seat and you fucking turned on
Yeah.
me.
No,
Immediately.
no.
Wow.
No. You guys, that was a PA. You guys PA'd me.
It wasn't a
No,
PA.
no, it wasn't. I'm joking.
I know.
Oh yeah, you're the comedian.
Golly. I am the comedian.
So
Lemaire, what were you saying about bitcoins earlier?
Oh, yeah. I
yeah.
just invested
Lemaire
in Bitcoin
Schiff.
yeah, Lemaire,
and my financial guru, my
School
other
Shane.
financial guru.
school Shane in crypto.
I was just saying put more money in, but I'm stupid.
Okay, guy who didn't have a shower until he was 15. I'll take financial advice from you.
What a loser,
Got him.
dude. Well, what you said he should buy more, right?
Well, because like I was like in my head it was like you'll see smaller losses, but that's only because like if you buy
This is
it's-
crazy.
It's like I know it's dumb. It's 19,000. You buy 500, you get like 1,000. You'll see smaller losses, but it's stupid. As soon as I was walking up the stairs, I was like, "Oh, that's." Dumb.
Oh, you got it wrong. You,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
Forgot about proportions and percentages. It happens to the best of us.
You're like, that's gangster. I was so mad about that.
Oh fuck!
About what?
That's gangster. Nothing.
Saying that?
So it's a fucking fight,
It's just going to fire me up.
What? Saying that's gangster?
And I don't need
dude. What's
to.
everyone doing for Christmas?
I'm going to observe whatever the governor tells me to.
True. You should quarantine away from your family.
No, I'm going
Not
to go
taking Christmas away, dude.
What do you think's gonna happen if we take Christmas?
Shit's pure
First
malarkey.
of all, they're taking it, dude.
No, they're not.
They're taking whatever they
I was
want.
just at Thanksgiving.
I mean, not from us. Obviously, we're patriots. I'm saying
Santa Claus doesn't take Christmas off, dude.
true.
How you gonna explain that to kids?
It's crazy
They're
how
just
yeah.
violating.
No, they'll still
everyone
get
right now.
gifts for it. They'll still get gifts.
I know.
Yeah,
that.
Santa will
from
still be there.
Bezos. This is fucked.
Yo, what's the problem with Amazon? Amazon fucking rules, dude. Let's put it on the table. What's
It
wrong with
obviously
Amazon?
does and exploits the living fuck out of everyone.
How? They give everyone $16 an hour.
They don't. They give subcontractors $16 an hour. They get that. Then they hand it down to someone even smaller. And it's just like the shit they did.
What are you talking about handing down someone even smaller?
They say, oh, we pay everyone $16 an hour. Then you see all those private contractors with Amazon on their shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys just trying to wind me up or something?
No, for real.
I'm not.
I got a guy
What
a
do you
job
mean,
at
you guys?
Amazon. Or,
Yeah?
Sorry, I was
Your
working with
brother's
a guy.
talking down to you.
He got a job at Amazon, $16 an hour.
Yes.
It's not bad scratch.
But they say that and they get subcontractors to do all their work. Like all their shipping and stuff like that, those are people who are subcontracted by Amazon subcontractors.
Yeah.
So it's not true. They're lies.
So you're more of
Bezos owns the Washington Post.
okay.
He's a purveyor of lies.
So do you like capitalism, or are you more of a socialist?
No, I just don't. I don't like how they're taking out all the small businesses and making you go to places like Amazon.
So
and
do you think the
Walmart.
government should step in
I
and
think
regulate
they should
that?
step the fuck out?
But then Amazon would even run further amok.
How?
The only
If there
way
was
to
no shutdowns or
stop a
anything?
monopoly like that?
Yeah, dude. Without
If there was no shutdown.
shutdown,
You're asking
no
for big
shutdown,
business
dude.
to come in and interfere with some businesses.
I'm just
Saying
saying.
maybe
I'd
these guys
rather.
control
I
too
wish I
much.
could go to a little like regular
There's-
toy
there's
store
nothing-
to get my nieces and nephews toys.
You ever
but
been,
they
to,
got
you ever
shut
been to a
down.
mom and pop toy store?
Yeah, they're chill,
They're
dude.
depressing.
They
dude.
suck.
The
It's
kids
just
won't
like
even
board
remember
games.
the toys they get.
Dude.
I hated those.
Amazon is.
There was a
Amazon
toy store at Old
Amazon
Ridge Village.
rules, dude.
Is it?
Amazon rules.
I will say
It's a
this:
Trojan horse.
breaking
Trojan
up
horse for
monopolies doesn't make you not a capitalist. You can still be a capitalist.
I hear you, but I'm just
But
saying, like,
you say you
I'm
want
just
to break
getting
up
his
some
goat.
monopolies.
I want normal ass Christmas.
Like, what's that?
Well, that's not up to
Not
you.
everything.
It's not
hear
up to you.
We let every fucking weirdo tranny
That
tell us
fucking
what to do.
Cheeto of a president you had
Come on,
freaking
don't do
ruined it.
Don't do that. Don't
Yo,
do that.
Amazon rules.
I hear you.
It's
But it
it's
obviously
too
doesn't.
convenient. You can't compete with the
Amazon
fact that I
does
can
rule.
have a thing at my house from my phone in one day.
At,
It's
least
fucking-
let me go outside and fucking Christmas shop.
You can go outside and Christmas shop.
I know I can, but I'm saying they've fucked every business over for what? People are eating outside in the streets
Yeah.
in fucking tents that are heated with no ventilation. That's okay.
It's because they're pussy.
That's
If I
okay.
had a restaurant, I wouldn't shut it down.
I hear you,
They'd
but
have to drag me out of there, dude.
people are just pretending like this is cool. Like, oh, wear your mask when you go to the bathroom, but everyone can fucking eat. And we just got to sit here and play along like this fucking.
I've literally toured the entire time and been on it. Like, you don't have to.
We're
You can do whatever
patriots.
you want.
See that? That's us, man.
Yeah.
We're
You can do
my-
whatever
Well,
you
also,
want.
dude, you got to keep in mind the I think who was it? Stanley Milgram is the electroshock experiment, like the obedience experiment. 60% of people would deliver like what they believed was like a harmful electric shock just because a person in a lab coat like was like, do it,
Yeah.
do it. 60% of people would be like, and just turn the juice all
I
the way
think
up
people-
while a guy was like, ah! So
Every once in a while, I do feel bad about the touring thing.
What do you mean?
Sometimes I'm very susceptible to these things.
They're
I
not
told
reporting flu deaths from last year. How are you going to sit there and say COVID is that bad when you're not reporting the flu deaths?
Well, I think they've combined them.
That's bullshit.
If you look up,
And they've never stopped counting from when it started. Oh, yeah, one day we're going to hit 500,000. Obviously, we're never going to stop fucking counting. There's no seasons.
yeah.
This is all
So
fucking
what's this
bullshit.
have to do with Amazon?
I'm just saying, this is the shit that pisses me off. You're in my house
So
right
you want to save
These are
the
thoughts
yo,
on my mind.
You want to save the malls.
I just want to save them all.
You want to save the malls, dude.
You love malls.
Malls are pretty fucking brutal.
that's what you want. You
I've
want
actually
the
been
mall.
hanging out at malls this whole time, too. Been to several malls.
Dude, can we please do a live from the Concord Mall?
I will do it.
Apparently,
if
it's just like you know, there's people in the middle who like do like nail
16
creams.
cash for golds.
Not even that.
Dude, I've been to-
It's not even that. It's just vending machines and coin-operated massage chairs all down the middle, and then there's just like people whacked out on heroin, just stealing
Yeah.
from everything, dude. It's fucking
you
nuts.
want. I was
empty
just
FYE.
I was just at a totally deserted mall like that. It's fucking crazy.
We gotta get
There's
down
like
there.
there is like 2 stores open in the whole thing, and it's very weird.
It's like
There's, like,
bonsai
old
trees and
fountains.
used books.
There's old fucking kids like coin things that you ride. Like it's very
It's
uncomfortable.
fucking creepy, dude.
Yeah, well, I would like to do a live show there.
We have to, dude.
We could just tell everybody to show up.
That would be so fucking fun. We can go to any one of those stores and like, we'll give you $200, dude. We're gonna do a live show in the mall.
We just do it in the
In the-
lobby.
we should do it in the lobby.
Just do it in
dude.
the lobby.
It's like save the malls,
Just
dude.
set it up.
That would be so fun. Interview people, be like, dude.
Get you out there. Security.
What?
True.
Get you on Overwatch.
I'm doing this for you, dude.
Old
I'm trying to
fucking
save
Billy
the mall. I'm
Rittenhouse.
trying to save the malls.
Don't put any smut on.
I would need you. I would need Overwatch on my Hooters. You got to protect my Hooters if they come for it.
Good point.
You like that scenario?
Yeah.
I
I'll
need
be
you
your
on
protect- I'll
Overwatch.
be your protector.
He's getting his wings. This is Big Bill down the spud, man. He's getting his fingers.
Nah, Bill, I'm just breaking your balls, but I do again.
Why are you
Like,
breaking his balls
Give me hot
about?
bottles.
Amazon. I'm getting them hot and bothered.
They're
I've
good.
had people hit me up before, like, I don't support Amazon. Is there any way I can buy your book? And it's like, just fucking buy it off Amazon, dude. Amazon is pretty fucking good. We've never not had kings and rulers.
Yeah.
That's who it is, dude.
I'm more of a no gods, no masters
Yeah.
type. I hate to hear you
You're
fucking.
living in
very-
no,
it's a
no, no.
very
Matt,
small
I hate to
percentage
hear
of
you
people.
play roll on.
All right.
Ugh, just lay on your back, dude.
That's the same thing with the elections. Like,
Sad.
oh, it's over. AP
Well, what are you?
said
I'm
so.
saying, what are you doing?
I mean, they're currently going through all the numbers now. It's not over. I'll tell you right now, if you're on that side of history, it's going to look pretty bad on you in a couple weeks.
When you're on what side of history?
Thinking that Joe Biden won because the Associated Press said so?
I don't think anybody will care.
Are you serious?
Like 30 years, yeah, they'll just wash that into history.
This seems like a very historical time we're living in. They're proving fraud on a large scale,
Dude, we're all propagandized out of our minds right now.
but that's happening.
What
Like
is-
Joe Biden didn't have a bigger turnout than fucking Barack Obama.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I think he
can't say.
did just because of mail-in.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
How?
That makes sense though. Like people that weren't gonna leave their house to go vote would just sit there and be like, "All right,
Would you?
no, I did not,"
Yeah, exactly.
but I would
No
have.
one cares
if
that
I,
much to do it.
Yeah,
The
but they
numbers
literally
don't make
sent
any
the
sense.
ballot to somebody's house. That's why the numbers were so high.
I hear you, but they sent ballots everywhere. The numbers do not add up whatsoever.
They could have. Here's all I'm saying about in terms of billionaires and stuff. I'm not saying they're awesome or anything. It's just we've always had kings.
Yes.
We always had rulers. Our whole system set up where people
to overthrow them. We don't need to listen to.
Nobody's going to do it. Nobody's going to do it. They're going to give you if you try to what is it? If you try to like conduct.
Never thought I'd see you being a sheep like this.
I'm not being a sheep. I'm just giving people the straight facts, dude. Otherwise, they
Like, we're always going to have them. So
Like,
just
might as well
enjoy it.
just get used to it. We've
Yeah.
always
I'm not
had
saying
kings.
get used to it, but you have to come to grips with the fact that it's not like they're
Old
they're the dudes.
Amazon Matt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jeff got to you.
all right, dude.
Overwatch get a bump or something like that. Jeff put it on the front page.
Overwatch, you don't fucking mistitle my book, bro.
Look,
No, I've made like $33 off of that, but I'm telling you, people think they're like, no, we're free, we can vote. It's like, dude, you're ruled. You are ruled.
Yeah, they're
you
proving
are
that
a peasant.
through those voting systems that your vote hasn't counted probably since 2008.
Yeah, it's pointless. Even if your vote did count, the person you elect,
Yeah,
you
I'm on
still don't have
I'm
any
on a-
say in what they do.
I'm on a big Snowden kick right now.
That's what I'm talking about,
Snowden
dude.
kind of rules.
You want to
Snowden,
get him out of
I've
there?
always fucking, yeah, he rules hard as fuck.
I didn't know he ruled. He
Yeah.
rules.
The left smeared him. The left was like, he's a fucking blah, he's actually an asshole, blah, blah. It's like,
Yeah.
nah, dude, he fucking rules.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
all I'm
know.
saying. Dude, the fact that people, I think I'm getting misrepresented. I'm like, dude, we have rulers. There's people with billions of dollars who can literally get laws created.
Yeah.
And people are like, I'm going to vote my way. It's like, no, you're not, dude. You're just fucking not. It's not going to happen.
So
people
should
have
we
to
all
just-
kill ourselves?
No, dude, just tell them to fuck off. Do your thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This just happened where everyone got locked down and no one said anything.
Yeah.
No one
Because
told
they're
them to
still
fuck off.
participating in that system that is totally JFK stuff.
This guy, no, dude, he's got nothing on
I mean,
Mars. He's literally sits there in a cowboy hat,
Yeah, I mean,
Southern
please.
accent. And he's just like, and you expect us to believe this?
I mean,
That's
dude,
the documentary.
that's the dream. Just going up a gravel driveway, lifting one of those heavy horse fences and pulling my pickup truck into a house with like a couple dogs running
Yep.
around.
Film
and
an
having-
Amazon doc.
Just going right on the computer and be like, the government's lying to all of you. That's all I want. That's all I'm going for, dude. I just want to
Yeah,
get.
this guy.
Like, come on, man. Or
He
just
killed
teach
it.
alien classes, dude. I always like, how the fuck do you start to teach alien classes?
This guy's in, dude. He was a journalist, I think, in Dallas at the time. Like this guy, he was all over it, dude. So they didn't. He just keeps showing you the Dallas police records of all. First off, the FBI took all the evidence right away.
Yeah.
So crazy,
Of course, yeah.
But they like at first Dallas fingerprinted the guns, nothing. They did the test to find gunpowder on your hands and face, nothing. Off Lee Harvey Oswald, nothing, including his face, which would have been covered with it. In order to get those 3 shots off that quick, he would have had to just keep his face on the rifle.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had time to bring it down. Trust me. I mean, this is Mars.
We couldn't shoot. That's Mars. But
This
you
is
can't shoot
Mars
from the hip.
talking. He's like, you can't bring it down.
Dude,
Load
if a
it.
guy with
All
a
right.
southern accent tells me anything about guns, I'm like, facts.
Yes, sir.
Facts.
Yes, sir. But then this guy who was the funeral director for Lee Harvey Oswald. First off, the mom claimed she didn't know who was in that casket. She was like, "That's a body double." There's rumors there too. Lee Harvey
Really?
Oswald was some rumors. Mars told me about him, but the guy who worked at the funeral home said the FBI came in and just put. Because 4 days later, then they got fingerprints off the gun. The FBI got the fingerprints. Dallas was like, "There's no fingerprints on this." They said they went to his funeral, or to the funeral home, got his casket, put his hand on the gun.
Oh.
He was the guy who did the funeral was like, I had to scrub the ink off of his hands from the fingerprinting.
Damn.
Yeah,
Phew.
crazy. Although I don't know why they'd use ink. Yeah, whatever.
I think it's
yeah,
like,
to get the fingerprint, not to put it on.
the,
We got it. We'll figure
it's gotta
it
be
out.
funny, dude, to be in journalism
I
school.
think I just debunked Mars, dude.
What?
No,
Dude,
just debunked him. Easy.
you expect me to believe that?
Yeah. You think we're gonna believe this? And then it's like an old documentary, so it's like shitty transitions. It's very funny.
I'm just laughing about journalism school. Be like, oh, what's Bob up to? Be like, he went into aliens. And
You
you're
got
like,
an alien.
it happens, man.
For
You
some
start
reason.
researching shit, and you're just like, wait a second, what? And you're just 30. You're just in New Mexico, just being like,
Yeah.
look, hear me out here. Like they are out there. Apparently, they claimed aliens. I think the government was like, yeah, aliens, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody gave a fuck. I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, the government released aliens this
Yeah.
year.
Nobody. Everyone's like, yeah, dude. The drummer from Blink 182 told us, dude.
Yeah,
5 years
we
ago.
know. We watch Rogies, dude. We all watch Rogies. You're not telling us anything new.
Of course, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, the book that I was going through is why well, it's not why, but it's like the guy starts talking about debt. And, so naturally you start going to like money lending and all this stuff. And, I'm reading the book, but I watch like a million interviews. And the guy was saying how historically Jews would like, so you would go, no, the guy's a Jew. The guy's a Jew.
All right.
The guy's a Jew. He hates the term self-loathing Jews, by the way. He's like, this is fucking bullshit. But he was saying that a lot of times, like in medieval Europe, you would have like these dukes, these like European dukes, and they would like, Jews would come in. They tell the Jews, like, you guys can't work, like no jobs for you. And they would tell like the peasantry and be like, fuck these Jews, am I right? And they'd be like, yeah, fuck those Jews. Like, we're not going to let them work. And the peasantry would be like, yo, you fucking rule, duke. So then he would go like, hey, Jews, how you going? How you doing? They're like, pretty fucking bad. You won't let us work. And he's like, all right, I'm going to let you lend money for me. So the duke would set them up as money lenders and be like, all right, you can lend money here. Here's the interest rates. And then when the J started making a lot of money, the duke would be like, damn, these guys are killing it. And they'd be like, hey, guys, don't these Jews suck? And the peasantry would be like, yeah. And like, I'm getting them out of here. And the duke would just take all of the money that they collected and be like, get the fuck out of here. So that would happen to them constantly as they moved around. They'd be like, come on, man.
Yeah.
So it was pretty funny.
Interesting.
Pretty funny. I actually also adds up with. I watched this thing up by Thomas Sowell, A Brief History of the Jews. Very similar thing. They would like wander in somewhere, but they went ham around like the Babylonian period. Like they were motherfuckers. I mean, this is like 5th century, whatever. But they were talking about how they were doing their thing, and then they got conquered so many times.
Wait, David, right? Like Solomon and David.
There was
David versus Goliath. David was a Jew.
David was a Jew.
He tricked Goliath. Dude.
I think was Goliath not a Jew?
Goliath was not a Jew.
I thought he was a bear. I thought he was a bear Jew. No,
I thought he was a bear Jew.
I thought he was like Michael Rappaport's great grandfather. Goliath was just like 5'9", 160.
Yeah, definitely.
No, there's some brawny fucking Jays. There's a couple.
Sandler.
Fucking, I know a brawny. I know a big bear Jay, dude.
Who?
Fucking, he's an entrepreneur, dude. Fucking Andrew.
Who?
You wouldn't fucking the guy who owns Magoobies, dude. You wouldn't
want
to get your bitch
true.
on. He's a big wrestler.
I was texting him last night. That's crazy. I texted him last night.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking.
While watching JFK, I was texting
Really?
Andrew. I was just like, "How you doing, bro?"
How is he doing?
He's doing all right. He always is very funny. If you're talking about self-loathing Jays not being a real thing, that guy is the best. You could text him and be like, "How you doing?" And be like, "Are you doing good?" He'd be like, "Define good." He'd be like, "Yes, dude. Tell me what's wrong."
But this guy got into the whole book is called Debt. It's a 5,000-year history. And warning, the guy who wrote it, David Graeber, he's an anarchist. But he's like, this guy was like about to get like tenure at fucking Yale or something. He's smart as fuck. He's not like like a dunce. But he wrote this book about like debt and how the idea of debt.
Dunce him.
He's not a dunce him at all. A lot of times you hear anarchists and you're like, oh, this guy, some guy like that hangs at the mall and is like, yeah. This guy's super fucking smart.
Yeah. Or you.
So he wrote.
Never mind. I was gonna trash.
Who?
Basement. At our old apartment.
So he did this book where the question he was at a little like cocktail party thing, and he was hanging with this priest, which is really, this guy has like the funniest group of friends. He's like, I was with this priest hanging out, and it's really annoying because this guy would introduce me as an anarchist, which would like, I'm in polite society and everyone's kind of already judging me a little. And
that's funny. That's how I introduce all my friends. I'm like, oh, this is Jimmy. He's a fucking communist. That's right away.
That's what the priest was doing to him. So he's at the priest, and he's like, no, you'll like this person. This person that does like, they're like a, what the fuck did you say? They do like legal activism. He's like, you guys, because he like did a lot of the Occupy Wall Street shit. They're like, you guys will get along. So this guy had just been in Madagascar, the author of the book. And he was explaining to this lady, he was like, I was in Madagascar for 2 years trying to negotiate with the IMF to be like, stop fucking, like, just forgive these guys loans. You loan them money. Because apparently these big centralized banks got like a huge tide of oil money that came out of the Middle East. And so they got like flooded with all this money. And they were like, well, fuck, we have to lend this to somebody.
Yeah, they just destroyed Africa through that.
Yeah, they're like, it's fucking pointless. So they were like, they would like either ask the current guy, like, hey, you guys should take a loan to fix shit, and they'd be like, no, and they're like, all right, we'll put another.
It's
guy.
like what China did with the.
Which one?
China's doing it right now. They like lended a ton of money to all these like port cities.
Yeah.
And then they're like, if you can't pay it back by this date, we own the port.
Basically.
And so it's just China just building ports.
So that's what they did, but they were also just like, they just wanted to get some interest on this money. So they would give a loan. This guy was telling this lady, I was just in Madagascar, it's a fucking mess. Like they gave the loan to these people, they paid it back. It wasn't even like they took it out. It was like like a dictator will be like, okay, and put most of it in a Swiss bank account. And then there's people who are like, we have to pay this money back, blah, blah, blah. So what happened was the government they had this like program where like they would, vaccinate people or some kind of thing with.
Uh-oh.
No, it was like to
You
help.
got Jews and vaccines
It was
in this?
mosquitoes control. No, it was good. It was mosquito
right,
control. It was
all right.
mosquito. There was no Jews. Well, maybe I don't know who works at the IMF, but I don't know. I'm saying there could have been a couple, but the thing that so they were doing this mosquito program where like they did it every so many years and it would like inoculate people versus like the horrible diseases from mosquitoes, which actually you have a better chance of dying from mosquito stuff than like a bunch of other stuff you think about. But
For sure.
but so dude, it like because they like made them, they're like, look, you guys are slow on your
It's
loans.
a good Snapple fact.
I know.
You actually have a good chance of dying from mosquito stuff than other stuff.
Anyway.
Just saying.
So they couldn't afford to pay back these loans that the people didn't even take out. So this guy's explaining this whole thing to a lady. He's like, as soon as I got down there, like literally 5,000 children died due to mosquito-related deaths that would have been preventable if these people had just been like, all right, just fuck this fucking loan. You guys have paid us back this loan like 7 times already. We're just crushing you in interest.
Yeah.
Here's the mosquito. Like, dude, like 5,000 kids died.
Ugh.
Like I think like 10,000 adults died, 5,000 children died. And he was down there like trying to negotiate a settlement, being like, dude, this is fucking crazy. Like you're fucking these people.
From
Stop.
what, malaria or what do they get?
It was some kind of thing it was something fucked up. So he's explaining this to this lady, this long drawn out scenario, and she was like, well, they borrowed the money, they have to pay their debts. And so his whole idea, the book's looking into like where does the moral obligation from like debt come from and how far does it go back? And he goes all the way back to like the Sanskrit word for debt is also the same for sin, and the Aramaic word for debt is also the same as sin. So like it's kind of like built into like our whole morality systems. But there was one thing, or there was a couple, but you know why like our credit cards get like erased every 7 years? That's the Jubilee. That comes from like ancient like Hebrew law. So what happened was, the Hebrews were doing their thing. And then
Wait, what? It gets erased? What?
the Jubilee, every 7 years, your debt gets kind of like forgiven. Like if you have a credit card and every 7 years it kind of just like goes away.
I've never had a credit card ever.
I cashed in hard. My mom told me this when I was young, so I was like, sweet. So yeah, so there was, I like just lit up a credit card when I was 21 and just like, I got 7 years, dude. I'll be good. I don't need credit for 7 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a thing. Debts. I think if you're bankrupt too, there's a certain thing. After 7 years, the bankruptcy kind of wipes. There's something kind of to it. But where that comes from,
Jubilee.
It's the Jubilee year.
We have Jubilee Day in Mechanicsburg.
What is that? What do you guys do?
It's just a large fair in Mechanicsburg.
So
we celebrate.
So what would happen was, so back in the day, so the Hebrews were doing their thing, and then they were like the Babylonians, the Persians would come fuck them up. So the one guy used to be Kangs. He was a Jewish dude. He was a cupbearer for this Persian guy, and he was like, dude, let me go run. Please let me go run fucking, the whole, let me go back and like set the temple back up. And he got this idea, I think from the Babylonians, where like, so you'd like the Babylonian ruler would be doing their thing and like, you'd owe me money, blah, blah, blah. And then a new ruler would come in and just be like, all right, debts are all clear. Like, but that guy owes me money. He's like, that was under that other king. That's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Restart. They would do resets constantly like this. So the Jays went back to the Jays, and he's like, yo, we got to stop crushing each other with this bullshit, man. They're like, let's just do every 7 years it fucking resets. And, so that comes from like an ancient practice, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, dude, the book's fascinating, dude. It's full of shit like that. Because like they also talked about how money would become invented and like, you're just like some dude chilling in like the Yucatan, somewhere like a long time ago. And some guy just rolls up and like shows you a coin. He was like, check this out. And you're like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, it's money. He's like, you're like, I'm cool. I got a farm. I don't really. He's like, no, you need to bring me like 1,000 of these every year, or we'll just take your shit. Some people will be like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to get that stuff? So they just introduce money and then level the tax. And then like, well, if you join the military, we'll give you $1,000 to do this. So they go into how like you just go into a place, issue money, tax people, and it forces people to do certain activities to get like to bring.
That's why I hate the Federal Reserve, dude. That's why me and JFK hate the Federal Reserve.
I mean, careful, bro.
True.
I might shoot you.
True. You are a Catholic, dude. The Catholics control the fucking Federal Reserve.
Do they? Very possible.
Finian, dude. There's a Finian fucking conspiracy.
Really?
There's a Finian cabal.
Is it really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I
The fucking Catholics control the Federal Reserve.
Possibly.
I think that's true. There's a Finian conspiracy. I think it's Finian. I think I'm saying it.
Finian's a great word, dude.
Finian, dude.
I'm going to say that all the time now.
Yep.
So when Catholics up to no good, they're Finians?
Yeah.
Is that where the term finna comes from?
I don't know. I just know that there's like chants in soccer games between like Rangers and Celtic about like Finian blood being spilled.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. But.
Dude, that book is fantastic,
we got
man.
JFK tried to shut down the Fed. What happened?
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln was a little bit against it.
David Graeber
What
died
happened
this
to
year.
that
The guy who
boy?
wrote that book died this year. Internal bleeding.
From getting gut punched by a Finian.
Yeah, one of those fucking
Some
money-hungry
dumb
Catholics, dude.
Catholic
Like, fucking...
gut punched him to death. He's like, hey, you're touching me money.
Enough of this nonsense
And
about
now we got
currency.
Biden. Now we got Biden in there. What do you think's going to happen with the Federal Reserve?
Not looking good.
Catholics linking up.
These motherfuckers.
Money, boy pussy. The two things Catholics love. Money
Directed by Lena Dunham. It's like,
me. That'd be good. Money
awesome.
and boy pussy, and then directed by Lena Dunhams. That's a good episode. Where are we at time-wise? 54. God, I wish
dude.
you would pay attention, Lemaire.
yeah, he's on his
What are you
phone,
doing over there?
jerking
I
around.
looked over.
Looked over what?
Dawdling on your
At
phone.
the time.
Look at
No one was
look at
fast
the
on
do me a
draw.
favor, Google Catholic Federal Reserve.
Yeah.
Tell
check
me what's
that out.
going on there.
Dude, there was
See if
also...
the Catholics really control the Federal
Dude,
Reserve
you're
like
gonna
I
be
think
into
they
this.
do.
There was this thing in the book. 'Cause he goes into other...
Please let us be the ones controlling the money.
That'd be awesome, dude. That'd be so sick.
Then I'll be so offended if any of you ever talk about it. Be like, how dare you?
No, that's...
Catholic conspiracy.
It is, dude. Big time. I mean, they have their own content.
Clear your throat, guy with COVID.
But
You
yeah,
have it.
I don't have. I have a rhinovirus, dude.
You better have a rhinovirus if this is clearly just COVID.
No, it's not.
Look, if this is just a full episode where Matt definitely gives me COVID and me and Lemaire both die from being fat, you have to release the photo. That has to be.
I will.
That photo, promise me that will be my funeral card.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Like, it'll be like on Eagles, like an angel holding the picture, and it's just you in that. Just like we're here to celebrate the life. What is it, boys? Did you crack the Finian conspiracy?
Well, the president of the federal.
Just asking for economic,
just for economic
just for
purposes.
human economy
What's
purposes.
her Instagram? Don't say her Instagram.
Don't, yeah, absolutely
Please don't.
not.
Please don't.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, sister, good. But yeah, dudes aren't bad. It all depends. The other thing too is you can get a bunch of dudes, and if you want like a sick entourage, that's the other thing too. You get a bunch of pawns, or you get slaves, and you wouldn't make them work or anything. But yo, I'm going to the market today. You guys gotta pump me up, dude.
It's not bad.
It was pretty tight.
Just get hype, man.
You hype, man, dude. You would just get an entourage of dudes who would be, you'd be like, come on, man, it's time for the market. Get hype on me, dude. like I kind of miss my family. Like, shut up, dude. Come on. But yeah, dude, that shit was making me laugh so fucking hard.
This is something that I experienced. I watched Children of Men, that movie.
Yeah.
But in that movie, there's a scene where a bomb goes off and he's got ring in his ears, and the lady's like, "That noise you're hearing is a frequency that your ears will never be able to produce again. Whenever you have a ringing in your ear, that's what that is." And I remember one time in a car, a dude told me that. I was like, "Yeah, my fucking ears ringing." He's like, "Yeah, do you know what that is?" And he just regurgitated a line from Children of Men. You ever hear somebody give you a fact from a movie and then you see the movie later and you're like, oh, that's where he fucking...
No,
I've been believing this.
I think so, yeah.
Like in the movie Contagion, they're like, the average person touches their face once every fucking 20 seconds. Mm-hmm. I've heard people repeat that.
Is it true?
There's just, I don't know. But there's just certain, like, Wes was the one, by the way, Lemaire, who told me that. We were in the car and he said that, and I was like, damn, that's a fucking interesting fact. And then, a decade later, I'm watching a movie at 2 a.m, like, that fucking idiot. I believed this.
So wait, the thing in the movie was from a flashbang.
Yeah, it was just a grenade went off and he had a ringing in his ear.
Yeah.
And the lady was like, that ringing is the last time you'll ever hear that frequency. That's
And
your
you
eardrum.
were just having a...
And I would just,
Van
we were
Gogh.
just driving. And I was like, damn, I can hear it. There's like a ringing in my ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you'll hear that again. What the fuck?
I don't know what was going on there, but I believed it.
True.
He said it with some conviction.
He's like, you'll never hear that exact.
He's like,
picture.
that's just a certain frequency that your ear won't be able to pick up again because of that buzz. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I know that he got the exact line from Children of Men.
Yeah, but the flashbang...
Whether or not Children of Men is telling the truth, I'm not sure.
I mean, the flashbang makes sense because it's so fucking loud that it probably damages your hearing a little bit, so you'll probably never be able to hear that again. So is that like the sound leaving your ear to like never return?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
I don't know the science of it because I think it's wrong.
I mean, I've definitely done that before where I've taken stuff from movies and just been like, let's roll.
Yeah, this is true.
Let's go.
Yeah.
100%.
But it's always funny when you finally see the movie years later and you're like,
son of a bitch.
I believe that. Like, there's certain things will tell me, people will say something or say, like, it'll just stay with me forever. Mm-hmm. Like, certain things will just always, like, I'll be doing something and every time I do something, I'll think of the same thing. It's crazy.
Real, like almost like a deja vu or like
not deja vu, just like an OCD type. Like every single time I play FIFA, I think of the first time my friend saw me playing FIFA and what he said. every single time I play.
What did he say?
He was like, "Oh, the point of it's stupid. It makes no sense. There's no reason to remember this." But he was like, "Oh, the point of this is to drag the other team's defense out and then pass behind them." That's all he said. And now every single time I play FIFA, I think of where I was and when he said that. Pretty crazy.
How long do you think about it for?
1 second, and then I'm like, "Why the fuck am I still thinking about the same goddamn pointless quote?"
That sounds torturous.
There's a lot of those. I have a lot of those.
Just things that pop up constantly.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, it's,
Who knows?
What you're describing, I have moments like that. I can't put them into words, but I'll just be doing a thing, and I'll have a thought that's just so stupid and pointless that I'll just go like,
Yeah.
"Fuck." Yeah, I kind of know what you're talking
Tommy
about.
has that. Tommy, every time he puts his pants on, he thinks of you and me making fun of anybody that would roll the bottom of their jeans. Literally every time he gets ready in the morning, he's like, he'll say it to me if I'm there. He'll repeat what we said. He's like, "Can you imagine being the type of guy that would roll the bottom of his fucking jeans?" And every time I'm like, "I'm sorry."
Does he roll? He wants to roll his
Yeah,
shoes?
he has the bottom of his jeans rolled.
So he rolls
Every time he
them-
puts those pants on, he says that. Because he heard us making fun of that.
When do we make fun? I don't even remember. That.
That's what I say. I'm like, I don't know if that was us. He's like, "It was you.
I'm pretty sure
It was you." And then and now also whenever he puts cologne on, he does the same thing.
I mean, dude. Well,
We're like, "Who the fuck puts cologne on?" And then one time, I'm sitting there playing FIFA thinking about my dumb friend's quote. And
Yeah.
then Tommy's putting cologne on thinking of my dumb quote right behind me. He's like, "Can you imagine putting fucking cologne on?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean it."
yeah, I went hard on cigarette smokers recently. I was like making a
What?
point.
Cigarette smoking rules.
I was talking about how they're most likely, if you have a company full of people and you're trying to figure out who complains the most, just look for people with cigarettes on them. At a job, cigarette smokers are the biggest complainers. Always. Always fucking every single time, every single company, every place I've ever been at. They go outside and they're like, every fucking 5 minutes,
Yeah,
like,
every
where are they
cigarette
at?
is
Like,
a complaint.
I need to get a cigarette. It's like, dude, just ate lunch like 4 minutes ago, man.
Yeah.
And I
Dude,
felt bad. I came down hard on cigarette smokers, but I was
that
making a
office
larger
job,
point.
the last job I had, the office job back home I had in
Yeah.
Harrisburg, worked for the state. And every state work, first off, this lady was on my dick, dude. She would watch the clock when I would come in late every single. I'd be like 5 minutes late
That's miserable.
because I came in with my sister who was higher up than her.
Yeah.
So my sister it didn't matter
So she
when she
hated-
got
yeah,
there.
yeah.
And I never said anything to my sister about, "Hey, I'm late. I'm getting in trouble." I was just like, I don't give a fuck at all.
Yeah.
And anyway, this lady, but then these dudes, they would just take cigarette breaks every hour. They would leave for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "What about them?" They're like, "They're allowed to do that." I was, I'm with you on the cigarette smoking.
Yeah, dude.
I needed to get a dip break. You
The
know,
fuck?
nobody gives you a dip
You
break.
can do that in the outro. They don't, dude.
They get mad if you even say it.
We go outside and just a little bit.
If you're like, "Yo, let me go dip."
I need a spittoon.
But that is what a crap is. A work crap.
Oh, a crab.
A crap at work with a dip in, dude. That's a good 45-minute crap.
Oh, I think
Surfing the web.
I thought you were talking about crabs.
What about crab?
I thought you called me the king crab. I was like, dude, I ain't a motherfucking
you
crab.
fucking crab-looking motherfucker.
Yo,
You're the
dude.
definition of a crab.
Come on, dude.
You Jeezy?
Dude, come on.
I'm more Gucci for real.
You think you're more Gucci, man?
I'm definitely more Gucci.
I didn't see Jeezy's performance at all.
You would have liked it. You strike me as more of a fan of Jeezy.
More of Mr. 17.5.
What?
That's what Jeezy calls himself.
Mr. 17.5?
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
know.
like it's kind of a brag. It's a humble brag about how cheap he gets kilos of cocaine.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, 17.5.
He's a snowman, dude. You don't know anything about
he's up
pushing
to, he's
that
up to
weight.
his knees in the bricks, dude.
Probably. He's probably he's probably below his ankles at this point.
Well, it's just funny too how like two like hardened, like self-proclaimed like super gangsters had to kind of like pledge allegiance to like a governor before they.
Yeah, before they. Oh, that was great.
Oh yeah, yes, ma'am.
We talking verses.
Yeah, talking about the battle, dude.
Talking about the battle everybody saw, especially the whites.
Yeah, what?
Whites were all about it on Twitter.
Were they really?
I saw several whites posting like, "Yo, Jeezy." Like, shut the fuck
Oh,
up, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Did you see Gary Owens? I think somebody posted on the Reddit. Gary Owens was like, "Yo, I'm gonna need some Hennessy and a Black and Mild to watch this verses." It was like, "Whoa, dude,
Dude.
what are you doing?"
Yeah, that's fucking
Yeah,
aggressive.
That's a
dude.
strong one.
Yeah. Also, too,
Gary's
imagine
having
convincing
fun.
yourself. I'll be honest. No white people really like Hennessy. If you do, you're pretending. Stuff's disgusting. Did you ever have it?
No, I don't really. No, I'm sure I've had it.
I'm saying that because I try to like it because it looked cool. I was in high school. I was like, oh, cool, I have Hennessy. And I would drink it and be like, oh my God, I'm going to throw the fuck up.
Yeah, I remember Hypnotic.
Hypnotic's actually not bad.
Hypnotic's just sugar, right?
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Hennessy's disgusting, dude. It's fucking.
I wouldn't say
rough.
stuff like this.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
What do you think I got in this fucking in my plastic
you
cup?
have H-Rock in your cup.
I might need a fucking black and mild to watch this Young Jeezy.
Sure.
I'm Gary Owen. Yo, did I tell you my idea for my special?
No.
Got a sick idea for a
What
special.
you got? What you got?
Don't disrespect. Don't fuck it. That's hypnotic, dude.
Would you combine them like an Incredible Hulk?
So I'm gonna, if I film a special, it's gonna have to be me. Obviously, no network's gonna be like Netflix isn't gonna be like, let's take a chance.
You
like, no.
could come out in favor of complicated corporate contracts and maybe
But-
snag the favor
true.
of comedy. I don't know, guys. I think it's pretty fair.
Yeah, true. But I was thinking about producing. Now this is just an idea. Should I just produce an all black special, like the whole audience is black, and I film it like
And even you?
no, not blackface, but here was the idea: wear the Bernie Mac suit with my face airbrushed, but maybe airbrush a black face. Airbrush my own face blackface on my shirt. But like, you know, special would be incredible. But then like, here's how I want to open it. Like, the beginning of the special should be classic. Like, yo, everybody fucking doubted me. Nobody thought I could do something this special, and then come out and bomb. But also, more importantly, be like, yo, it goes down at the barbershop. Like that's how But then just go to the super cuts at the Walmart in Mechanicsburg and like sit there and like try to strike up conversation with like just some lady. Just be like, yo, you see fucking LeBron's hairline? Just some lady like, excuse me, sir? Nothing. Be like, yo, it goes down at the barbershop.
Oh, dude. The first fucking 15 minutes is used in the waiting room is reading like Esquire, like
Trying to talk to people sitting there and be like, yo, you see this bullshit? Just some guy like,
Muhammad Ali versus Joe Frazier.
yeah, who
People
you
like,
got?
Shut
dude?
up.
Yeah.
Shut up. What was the most historic boxing match you've ever seen?
Yeah.
You're like, what? Excuse me, sir? You're like,
I mean,
"I'm
it's a
trying
good
to-"
special.
That'd be awesome.
And then go out. There's some ideas I don't know if the public's ready for them.
I mean, if you dress up in the Bernie Mac clothes, that'd be aggressive. If you wore like jeans with a picture of Africa on them and fucking and went out
It's so
and
funny. It'd almost be like, first off, everybody would know. It would be called very racist.
for sure.
People wouldn't understand the literal art that I was creating, because that would be art. If I got out there and did like, y'all ever be eating motherfucking pussy? Just to people that were, and then like have the camera on the crowd of them being visually like.
The problem
this?
is you might crush.
If I crushed,
You might
it
need
would
your,
be the.
if you had a black and mild and some H-Rock.
If I
you
got
might get in
Hennessy
your
and Black and
bag,
Mild.
you might get in your bag. That's a problem. You gotta watch out, dude. Because if you get in your bag and crush, then
If I get my bag and crush in a pair of jeans with Africa on them and my face airbrushed, I'd be the goat.
you would just become you'd be trapped in the bit. You'd be Andrew Dice Clay.
Andrew Dice Clay.
You'd be Randy. As
You
he's
think
on scene.
You think Gary's trapped in the bit?
Big
You think
time, dude.
Gary Owen's trapped in the. He's like, yo, I'm gonna be a fucking wigger for real, and then just trapped in it forever.
He is, dude.
Damn, that's tough.
100%.
Damn, Gary. I never.
You got trapped.
thought-
You might get trapped in the bit.
I never thought about
You'd
Gary
be like
getting
Andrew
trapped.
Dice. You'd be 75 and be like, oh man, come on. You'd be like Andrew Dice Clay, dude.
Just trapped in the bit of a Bernie Mac, a white guy doing a Bernie Mac act. That was the rule, though.
I mean, reach out. You have mentors. To have him, big dude, take me under your wing.
Gary?
Yeah. Have him be your mentor, dude. Mentor-mentee relationship. That'd be beautiful, dude. He might be able to spin your He might be able to do a PR spin. Like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
It's a good idea for a special.
For sure. It'd be so you could film it yourself.
I would produce it. I'd produce it myself, dude.
How long?
Self-produce.
But what would you fill? That's the question. What would you fill the whole?
Well,
thing
it
with?
depends how badly it goes, which I would. You can surmise it would go very poorly. If I was over the top, like, y'all know what it's like when it's eating pussy. The girl was on that time of the month. I still be going down on that shit, you know. And then like be like, what else do I have here? Like, just look at my notes, like, what else do I want to talk about?
Yeah, that would be something
that's
that would
right.
go over people's heads to the point where they'd be like, "This is why
This
is
is
he
just
doing
racist.
This is horrible."
Now, a close associate of mine had a good idea for the end of the show. I won't divulge his name because I don't know if the public's ready for this type of joking,
Sure.
but then to take out a dummy, a ventriloquist dummy, and have it say the N-word. But then end it. Like, don't say it. Like, cut it.
Mic drop.
Cut the credits immediately.
Before you even do it?
Right when it's about to say it.
Really?
Cut straight to credits. It's a good special.
That would be fucking wild.
A half hour of that.
I mean,
Anyway.
you should just go all dummy then. You should just go all dummy the whole time and do all your stuff.
Just break out just be like, all right, y'all not feeling that? I got something for your ass. Break out a dummy and just have it start talking shit.
Dude, that would
Anyway.
be if you went.
I don't know. I don't want to. For some reason, I know it's not insulting. I know I'm not trying to be insulting towards black people, but boy, that thing comes out pretty rough.
Dude, if you went to an all black
God
room, like
damn, it's funny.
it would be very funny to do. There's very funny things about like strictly black comedy that are really funny to make fun for sure.
Yes. Yeah. Can't do
coming
it.
out of the gate swinging and be like, and now coming from a horrible debacle, like what's up, motherfucker?
Yeah.
It might not stick.
Yeah, but man,
Like what a fucking
could it be
What an
funnier?
insane movie!
I know it'd just be the funniest thing possible.
Yeah, it would be,
I don't know.
Would be pretty funny.
They
You got to pay your homage. Dude, the reason Gary Owens can do it is because he pays respect to the culture. You have to go pay your homage.
I watched Kevin Hart has a new special, and it's crazy.
How was it?
It's just crazy. Just like him walking, it's in his own living room. It's cool. It's a cool idea, and obviously, I think Kevin Hart's great at stand up. The last couple, he's starting to, he's too famous, so some of it kind of sucks. And he doesn't have any because he spent all his money with the masseuse.
He blew his load. Yeah,
A professional masseuse.
Professional masseuse. You want to get a professional massage first of all.
Yeah.
He's like, Matt, she's a professional masseuse. I was,
Yeah,
in my
it's
head,
like,
I'm
dude, I'm not gonna fucking pass
first
this
of all,
up.
it was
She's a pro.
It's so funny the way he was like, I just got a professional massage. There's there ever any need to specify? Like,
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting you a massage today. It'd be like it was a professional massage.
Yeah, it was a pro. This wasn't no amateur.
So he actually made me very happy. Honestly, I was
That's
like,
awesome.
I am absolutely gonna transport you where you need to be. I don't want this jamming you up. So like, he actually, he's like, I'm gonna pay you back. I'm like, no,
It's
you're
so
not.
sick to go into a thing with no plan for next. Like to just be like, step 1, professional massage. Step 2, we're gonna start making phone calls to try to get out of this. I'm gonna start making some phone calls. We're gonna start moving money around. I need to be somewhere.
I do think it was like one of those unemployment cards that like just, he like had.
He thought he had more.
He had his last, and he's like, I'm obviously going to get a professional massage with this.
And then this one probably.
This
has
should kick in by the time I need it. And then the guy tried to swipe it, and it was like, and he's like, fuck.
Oh man, I wonder if the professional masseuse got paid.
I mean,
That could have been a fucking.
I think they have to.
That could have been a come and run.
Like, what is that called? Like Foursquare, or what's that thing called? It's like the
Oh,
mobile
do you think they
credit
get
card
paid
swipe.
They have to get paid.
It'll tell you right away. But if your card, I wonder if you went to a professional masseuse and you were just kind of like, they must make you pay up front, I believe.
They have to because
I'm almost positive.
if you're going to professional masseuses, you're also the type of guy who would take off
True.
and
Possibly.
run.
Yeah, I would say it's about 10%.
Post nut.
Yeah.
What a feeling that must be, just running down a street, having just come and ripped off a fucking masseuse.
Oh, that must be crazy. I mean, it's got to be tough. You'll get stabbed very quickly.
Oh yeah.
A city worker just shot a sex worker, male sex worker. Yeah, dude.
A city worker.
A city employee who worked for the DA's office. Just the official story is
Sounds like he was getting a professional massage.
the official exact. Well, that's what I'm thinking. The official story, and I don't want to besmirch this man, but apparently the official story is just
You better not.
There was a DA worker, a guy who worked in the DA's office, and there was just a male sex worker who was absolutely
Could have happened to anybody.
Absolute hero. They happened.
His
to,
Patreon failed.
I think they were like living in the same vicinity, and the male sex worker was like, "Halt! I'm robbing." He started to rob him. I guess the guy was wearing like.
Why would he say it like that?
I don't know. He's a male sex worker, so obviously he's refined.
How do you think he said it?
Halt.
So it was like halt.
Well, I mean, I think what happened was
Stop.
the DA employee saw a guy.
Halt,
I think he was
sugar.
either wearing a Indian headrest or a construction vest
Headrest.
or a police uniform.
It was a village person.
I don't know how male sex workers dress, dude. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's one of 4 options.
Village, yes.
Construction worker.
Village.
It was just so funny to have a DA guy be threatened by a male sex worker, and then he shot the guy, killed him, and the city was like, we looked into it. Yeah, it's legit. The guy was clearly getting robbed by a male prostitute.
What does the guy's profession have anything to do with it?
It was just weird. It was weird that it was a guy who worked in the DA's office just happened upon, a burglar, like a male sex worker who was out. I guess I'll try strong arm robbery today.
Yeah.
Sick of sucking dicks.
Damn, that's a tough one. Well, that makes perfect sense, what you're saying.
True.
I'm sick of sucking dicks.
Oh, were you just saying someone canceled his Patreon?
Yeah. His Patreon failed. He was like, fuck, dude.
I almost mind if men see it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought of this.
I'm going to steal this right now.
I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, I think Shane just said that. I almost mind if men see it. It was like, nah, that's mine, dude.
Damn, I just watched Mind of Man See It last night.
How is it?
Not the show, the fucking, the Showtime thing on the Comedy Store.
Fire.
They were covering Rogies, St. Rogies.
Oh, him.
Smiting the devil, dude.
True.
That was the Archangel St. Rogies. He sent Mencia to hell.
Dude, that was pretty wild, man.
That was, dude. He got on stage. He was like, your real name's fucking Ned. Cut this shit
Just
out.
crushed him,
It was
dude.
like, it was brutal.
How close was that to 8 Mile, the movie?
That was 8 Mile.
Was that
That
like,
was absolutely 8 Mile.
because that's kind of an unfair
It's like,
advantage.
everybody from the Comedy Store, put your
For
hands
real.
up. He's like, notice Ned's hands down.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh.
Yeah, that was, I think,
Ned took out a green card. Carlos Mencia took his green card out on stage. It was like,
True.
oh, I'm not Mexican. And he was like, is your name Ned or not? He's like, yeah, but and he was like, oh. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that people.
Louis in that.
What?
Louis is in the Comedy Store documentary. Showtime. The gods slowly return.
I thought you meant that
Yeah.
video with Rogan. I was like,
Oh,
I
no.
thought it was just Bobby Kelly there.
Ari, not Bobby Kelly.
Wasn't Bobby Kelly in that?
No, Bobby. You're thinking Bobby Lee.
Oh, my bad.
Bobby Kelly.
It's like, dude, you're not even Mexican, dude. I'm thinking Bobby Lee. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying I mistook 2 Asian comedians. I was like, God damn it.
No, that's fine. That's fine, dude. I would never call you out on that.
Thank you.
That's the last thing this podcast needs is more heat. Yeah, fuck.
So you're watching the documentary.
No, that's all.
They had Louis in there.
Yeah, Louis was interviewed.
What did he talk about?
Just talking about the store, chilling.
Not really. He's like, oh, this place is cool.
Yeah.
Anything? Any other questions for me?
No, he did his special there. So that's why
Gotcha,
they're
yeah.
talking about. But it was nice to see him in a show
In a
on
thing,
Showtime.
yeah. True. So you saw basically Lazarus. Just
He's
and you're
risen.
like, it's possible.
It is possible. I need help. I need to become the greatest comedian of all time to then get one interview. Yeah.
Damn, there's just a dude in the hood right now who's like, some say there's powers to bring people back from the dead. You're young Anakin,
I'm
dude.
like, what is it?
Tell me, I'll do
Joe
it.
Rogan podcast?
Something called Joe Rogan.
You need to be on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, actually, dude, I watched that Kanye interview with Joe Rogan.
Oh my God.
Dude, I will say I'm excited. We both got into Star Wars at the exact same. I keep saying we were having a lot of parallel thinking.
You and Kanye?
Both got into Star Wars, the original Lucas prequels, and Spade put me onto them. Not gonna lie, but we just so happened to be watching them at like
The
same
original
time.
Star Wars?
We worked up to the original.
It's crazy to give someone credit for putting you on to Star Wars.
No, he didn't put. Oh, well, I didn't know anything about the prequels.
The prequels, like the ones they just made.
No, the Lucas films, and then there was the ones post Lucas that Disney did.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So there was
so
like
you're talking about
Revenge
like
of the Sith.
episode 1,
Yes. through
Clone
3.
Wars, Revenge
Yes,
of the Sith.
exactly.
Sith's the shit, dude. Sith might be fucking
That's what
Shrek
Kanye
1.
was saying.
Revenge of the Sith is Shrek 1.
So I was, I've been pretty pumped on Revenge of the Sith the last couple of weeks. And I said Spade was the one who like specifically was like, watch this.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, not Star Wars in general.
Yeah,
But
it's funny. It's like someone was like, yo, check out Star Wars. And you're like, I've never even heard of it. Sick.
so in that interview, at one point Kanye West just starts being like, dude, I've been watching Revenge of the Sith. It's like those 3 movies are
Bro,
so fucking good.
I used to watch Revenge of the Sith. We used to go to my friend's house and watch. I watched. That was my Shrek one. I was my nephew going Shrek. They'd be like, "What do you want to do?" I'd be like, "Revenge of the Sith."
Shrek 1.
Revenge of the Sith. Throw it on. I used to watch it nonstop.
It rules.
Yeah.
You're not in bad company. Kanye said he's watched it at least 10 times.
I think we should explain Shrek 1.
Yeah.
I've said it 90 times.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
won't
pushing
hurt.
it hard.
It won't hurt, yeah.
I need it to come out. I need that to be a saying.
You dropped a breadcrumb. It's your
Shrek
nephew.
1, dude. Shrek 1.
It's your nephew.
If you ask my nephew what his favorite movie is or what he's watching at any time, he goes, Shrek 1. He's like mad that you asked him.
Well, you feel like-
He's like dismissive. Do you like Shrek 1 or Shrek 2? Which is your favorite? He's, Shrek 1. He like goes back to watching TV.
Although, you know,
But in his defense, he does have taste. I was like, who do you like better, Shrek or Donkey? And he's like, Donkey. I was like, damn, good call.
Shrek 1's fucking sick.
Shrek 1 holds up. And then also just being like,
Shrek 1.
Shrek 1.
Before you even answered, like, what Shrek do you like better? Shrek 1.
Yeah, I guess you got to see like a young, like a kid who's like almost 2, like laying in a bed
Oh, so
in the
fucking
dark
funny.
and be like, what are you watching? Him just being like, Shrek 1. Like, sweet. What do you want to watch? Do you want to watch Cars? Do you want to watch something else? Put on Shrek 1. Yeah. Fun times. So now anything good is Shrek 1.
Yeah, that was the whole time down in Texas.
It's very fun.
So, let's get serious. So you're talking about, Louis in this documentary.
Yes. That's big time Shrek. Louis
time.
Shrek 1.
How long of a, they just asked
I don't know.
about
I was
stuff?
like half asleep and kind of drunk.
Gotcha. Were you like kind of drunk?
But maybe I dreamed Louis. maybe he's not in it. And I'm just talking.
That's your pink elephant?
Yeah.
You're just like, Louis on
The guy.
Showtime.
Louis back.
Showtime.
It's a lighthouse. I'm lost at sea, dude.
For
I see
sure.
a beacon of light. I'm like, yes.
Yes.
There's a chance out of this.
It's also funny too. You're in like drunk, fevered state. You're just kind of like, oh god, I feel hard. Louis. It's just like a fucking mystical vision.
Yeah.
He's there.
I'm happy when I see the guy.
You go back out. Like I saw Louis on
The
show.
king.
People are like Shane. Wasn't on show. I saw him.
I could have sworn he
I
was
saw
on
him
there.
on Showtime. It's about a special.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Big Shrek.
coming around, dude. I'm
Dude.
telling you, this is my prediction. Hold me to it. I think the Democrats will take power, and then they'll cancel culture in their own way. They'll be like, look, guys, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's my That's what I think is going to happen. That's just my prediction.
I
Can't go on forever.
disagree.
You think so?
I think it'll go on for a while. I think we got a couple years. We got a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe a decade more of just
Well,
nonstop fucking like, what?
perhaps.
I don't know. We'll see. Because here's the thing: the left, if the Democrats win, the left won't consider that a victory.
Mm-hmm.
The leftists, like the people that are like hardcore, fucking like, we'll vote for Biden because he's better than Trump, but we need more than what he's doing.
The people that won't say out loud they support law and order.
They will. They refuse to. Yeah,
Go ahead.
Antifa is an idea. Law and order. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
That like further than that, like people that want the Green New Deal, shit like that.
Yeah.
Dude, how about Biden saying he was going to shut down oil?
Dude, I mean,
And Trump was just like, ooh, repeat that. What did he say?
That was actually
That's
pretty
fucking
funny.
hilarious to just be like, that was big, everybody. Let's
in
stop
theory,
the debate.
Dude,
Repeat
in theory,
what you just
if
said.
people were like, yeah, we're going to stop doing oil and do all renewable energy. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's fucking sweet. But it's like,
yeah, but it's just not feasible.
that's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's the same thing with immigration. It's like, we should let everybody. Like in my head, if you ask me, I'm like, yeah, we should just like, we shouldn't even
Let
have countries.
everybody in.
Let's let everybody in. It's like, that sounds good. That sounds great to me. But as I got older, I'm like, you see the videos about there's like billions of people who are starving. I mean, I've said this before, and it's like, it's just not feasible, dude. It's like having a party. It's like planning a wedding, and you're just kind of like, I should invite my whole neighborhood.
It's like planning a wedding, and then all of a sudden, like a bunch of Mexicans want to come. And you're like, no.
Well, it's like even when you're planning a wedding, there's like your own like people who might be attached to your family in some way, and you're like,
You got to build the wall.
place only fits this many people. I only have this much money, and it's like, well, you should invite 300 more people, and you're like, that's economically completely infeasible. And they're like, you're fucked up, and it's like, how do I put this? Yeah, exactly. So
True.
I'd be all for it. I'm all down for it. People are like, yo, and the other thing too is like, the fair thing to do would be like if you were like like 100% knock down the wall, you should be like, all right, well you have to like, what is it, not foster, but like what is it called when you like take in like a foreign exchange student? Host. I think it's called a host. You should have to host a foreign family. That's totally fair. I would be like, all right, that's cool.
If what?
If you're like, yeah, we should, if you want to go like full bore against anti-immigrant, any kind of immigration laws, like, no one's illegal. It's like, okay, that's cool. It's fine. Cool. We won't do that. But sign this little thing saying you can host a family. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
It's an interesting take.
Yeah.
I
I think DJT actually did hit people.
Really?
I think, he was like, all right, you guys want to be safe haven states? No problem.
Yeah.
We'll send everyone over to you guys. So
I liked watching the media pretend Trump didn't absolutely dominate that debate.
yeah.
It was fun to watch immediately after them being like, well, that debate probably didn't sway anybody either way. And it's like, nah, dude, I watched it. That was
Yeah.
That was a guy who could kind of think versus a guy who literally was just up there like,
It's a fair assessment. Dude.
what?
I mean, at the one point that actually was like.
But he would make fun of him, and Biden would be like, it's kind of hard to watch.
At the one point when my favorite play of Biden's, I think this probably will win him the election, is when he looks directly at the camera and goes, "Come on, guys, I love tools and hammers and belts in Delaware and Reading. Text 8442 to Democrats."
Yeah, if there was ever like a tough part,
I'm like, oh my god, he's speaking to me.
if there's
dude.
a tough part, he's like, yeah, I'm talking to the camera. You know me. Damn, and Trump ethered him on that.
Ooh, that was
He
the
like,
part I was
all
like,
right. Yeah, that was a rough one.
it's like, you know what I love about the suburbs? Delaware. Come on.
Come on.
And then Trump goes like, "Will you stop with that
Yeah,
weird?"
he's like-
that's what won him the election in 2016.
I mean, that's
being
what
like,
he said.
I paid all these guys. These guys are politicians. I'm not.
That's what he literally said during that. He was like,
Here they are. Fucking. Oh, they're trying to shut me down.
that
Like,
is.
this is vote stuff. I guarantee it. What? Yeah, they won't even talk to their fucking cameras.
They're afraid?
Sorry. I had to take that.
They
I think
feared.
I tried taking another call last time. Same thing. They're just people who call you who just don't answer the phone. It's like,
Yeah, I don't even think that's a person.
No,
I don't even know
definitely
what's happening. What's going on?
sorry about that. But yeah, that was the point in the debate when Trump got he regained his little stability.
Because the last debate, Trump sucked.
Blew it. He lost. I would say he lost. People say he did.
He was just so fucking annoying, and it was like, dude, this guy sucks.
If you can't definitively beat him at Biden in a debate, you officially
Well,
lost it.
he just needed to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So then they implemented that mute button, and it was like, oh shit, Trump's way better at this.
Yeah.
When he's not allowed to just fucking scream the whole time. He just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and I mean, think about this. Like, if you had seen this is a fair, let's Biden hat and Trump shirt and just go down there and scream, just be like, ah!
Yeah, that would rule.
That'd be awesome, dude.
This guy, we're not friends. His name's Carmen Christopher. He's very funny.
What's his problem?
We are friends,
Okay,
but
so-
he would not want people to know that.
Oh,
We
really?
were kind of gonna be friends, and then I got canceled, and he's in the woke circle. But he went around and did. He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Him and like Connor O'Malley. You ever see? Remember, I used to watch those guys.
No.
They did the Chicago video, the Chicago Bros, where they were like screaming
I did
everything,
see-
and they
yeah, I
were like,
did see that.
"Cobes."
Yeah, I did
Remember
see
that?
that.
I used to be
Yeah,
obsessed with these guys.
yeah.
Now I was friends with them for about a week, and then I got canceled, and they were like, "Peace,
Yeah.
bro." We still
Unfollow.
chat. He just posted a video that was very funny. He was walking around New York with like a microphone. He was doing like live stand up, but he started it by being like, "We did it, everybody, Joe Biden," and everyone was like, "Woo!"
so
and he was like, "Now I'm going to tell you guys some jokes." People were like, "Boo!" Pretty great.
Pretty awesome.
Shout out Carmen Christopher.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
But dude, we're gonna unite the nation. Joe Biden's gonna unite all of us.
It's time for
you
Joe
guys
to
will
unite.
be friends again once we get the vaccine, which
The vaccine, thankfully, Joe's already on it somehow.
he's just dude.
He's
he
been
got-
doing it behind the scenes.
Look, this is what I'm telling you about. This is what you don't understand about the president, dude. All we need is the right one, and then everyone will be happy and everything will be good.
Yes.
It's that simple, dude.
It was-
If we get a good person towards the end of their life to occupy the highest power of the highest office,
it's important.
we're good, dude. Come on.
Especially Kamala.
Yeah, dude.
I'm so fucking
I
stoked.
was getting ready for you to make a joke.
I would never.
seriously unload on you, dude.
I would never.
Don't, dude. The fucking historic,
Kamala?
the historic fucking
Kamala?
significance.
Never.
Fuck, dude.
Finally, we got an Indian in the White House.
We needed an Indian.
We needed a powerful Indian
So
woman.
this is something they've attacked her for. Not attacked, but like, Drew trying to took away some of her POC thunder. Is she not black? I think people are trying to say
She's
black.
half. She's Jamaican. She them bubble clot Jamaica, ma.
Really?
She like, I'm a vice president now. Are we allowed to do Jamaican accent?
I think you can. Yeah, totally. I think as
Enough
long as you
people-
don't put
enough-
on the hat with like fake dreadlocks. You're
That's
fine.
that's why you can still do Jamaican. Is so many white people. The people that
Wait,
police.
Chet Hanks does it.
Chet Hanks is goat, dude.
True.
That guy rules.
Well, he also did a pro Biden Jamaican
Pussy
accent.
boy, that bum clot. Dude, I was so hyped for that. Chet Hanks rules.
Yeah.
Chet Hanks, Shrek one, Chet one.
100%, yeah.
And the reason we're still allowed to make fun of Jamaican accents is because all of the rich kids that police cancel culture, all the improv kids were rich, so they went to Jamaica as kids. Every single anti-cancel culture kid has a picture of them as a girl with cornrows and hookah shells or puka shells in their hair.
Dude.
So you're allowed to stay the bum clot, the boy, the rude boy.
True.
because they won't get you on that. Because if they do, you'll go, ooh.
True.
You basically did blackface with your hair.
They did.
A little bit ago.
Did you ever hear the argument against why? What the fuck was it? So there was an argument saying like, all right, well, if black women throw like blonde wigs in their hair all the time, why can't a white chick throw in some braids? And the argument against it is like somewhere in like New Guinea or something.
They have
like
blonde hair?
There's like black people with blonde hair. And they're like, see, there's some people there. Therefore, it's
You can
blonde hair's the
only
black thing.
have hair that your ancestors had.
It's kind of it's kind of the thing. So like, well, technically, there's like people over there. It's just.
You know what?
It's a weird argument.
Now that we're getting down to it. We got about a few more months. We got 40 days to get our racial complaints out.
True.
Before Biden takes office, and then we'll never talk about race again. I promise.
Well, no, we will, but it'll be about the white race, dude, and not in a good way. Hi, welcome to episode 405. Fuck, I fucking hate myself, dude. Fuck.
No, Matt, come on, man.
I know.
Look. Oh yeah, I was reading this one. It was breaking down the races for voting.
Yeah.
Stop doing that. It's weird, dude.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
then the comments are like, "Look, I'm a Latina woman. I got to admit, we fucked up. Black women, thank you so much for carrying this." And it's like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop with this fucking break. It's crazy.
No,
It's crazy.
it's-
We're all Americans. You know us.
Yeah, dude.
We know you.
We're all going to be in the suburbs one day.
We're going to be Americans. Come on.
Well, it's funny, too, because it's like, as just, taking away the moral aspect of it,
Odd.
as a system of, like, trying to arrange millions of people by, like, an abstract, like, there's your skin color, therefore I can predict and, say everything about you. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like, white people did it to black people, and, like, hey, you got to do this. You can't do this because you're this. And then, now it's like, tides turn to hit white people with it. And they're like, hey, we hate racism so much that we're going to attack white people based on the color. And it's like, whatever. I'm not even, I'm not
Good
mad.
for white people for at least staying true to how we attack things. You know what I
for
mean?
sure,
Like we
for
used to attack people for not being white.
Yeah.
That's always been the barometer. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, wait, are you white?
Yeah.
Get out of here if you're not. And then now it's like, wait, are you white? That's bad. Did you
Dude,
know
I'm
you were
telling you.
bad?
And it's like,
Good barometer.
the problem is if you take
That's a little barometric pressure, huh? What do you know about that?
Barometric pressure, bro?
What do you know about that?
Dude, that came along
What is it?
after the hygrometer.
What is it?
The pressure of the atmosphere,
Tell me
bro.
about
It's
it.
the pressure of the atmosphere.
What's the pressure of the atmosphere?
It's just how heavy the fucking air is. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I'm talking about race right now. Dude, don't you dare white-splain the weather to me, you fucking asshole.
I'm sorry, you're right. We need more POCs in weather, not just that one guy, Al Roker.
True, and not that hot lady from Telemundo either, dude. Stop staring at her
Man,
ass.
tell us about
white
the weather.
dogs.
Byron Allen owns the Weather Channel.
Who?
Byron Allen does?
Byron Allen owns the Weather Channel.
No, Byron
He
Allen,
owns
the
the
comics
weather.
guy?
Yeah.
So Byron Allen owns the weather?
Yeah.
So wait, the blacks control the weather? I knew it, dude.
Basically, the Jews, the blacks are the Jews.
Blacks are the Jews.
Damn, I don't want to cross these. I don't want to put these dots together, but my mind's automatically doing it.
You did it.
So the Jews do
The
control.
Jews do control the
Although,
weather.
I will
Byron
say-
Allen, black Israelite, Jew.
The weather.
The true Israelites.
The weather is actually going to be. It's if you're in the meteorological. Fuck, I can't fucking say it.
Meteorological.
If you're in the meteorological
Meteor-
community,
yeah.
the weather is about to be taken up by like Department of Defense. The weather will be taken up by a brand.
Yeah, they're controlling it.
There has been a program at DARPA where they have tried to destabilize other countries. That's a thing that they've actually done.
Yes.
Where
I
they
heard Alex
tried
Jones
to-
talk about that.
It's
a while
real. It's
ago.
they
it's
did.
real.
They might not have done it, but somebody was like, "Hey, do you think we could like cause a tornado over there?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "We'll get the weather.
Hit him with some
We'll get
tornadoes.
Glenn, the Hurricane Schwartz. Dude, imagine him just being like, "Hey guys, bring your umbrella." And then he goes around. He's just like, "Yeah, we'll do a fucking C5 on these motherfuckers. Let's fucking hit them with a fucking hurricane."
Make it 150 degrees there for a week. Hey guys, you're going to want to bring your sunblock. You're at war with the United States. We are going to turn the weather against you. You should have listened to
But
us.
they wanted to do it initially to like how could we it's like if we're flying over somewhere we need visibility and they're like is there a way we can kind of break up fog a little bit, and then someone was like,
I think we can make a tornado.
yeah, can we send a nader
we
over
can
there?
probably create hurricanes. This is what causes it.
Yeah, so
That'd be tight. If we can, dude, I'm on Sicario. That's what you need to be on.
yeah, you're trying to control drugs, I'm trying to control the weather. Dude.
Yeah, but it's the same
True.
thought process of
White
just
people?
like people,
white
white guys going behind the scenes, being like,
For
"Look,
now, dude, they're gonna get ousted from weather control soon. They're not gonna like it.
damn, weather control.
Yeah, they're gonna get ousted. Whites, dude, the fucking
Damn,
hateful.
it's
vengeful
always gonna
whites.
be. Look, whites need the fall.
True.
We need fall weather.
Please, POC.
Byron
don't take the
Allen,
fall.
POC. when you take over the weather. It can't always be summer. You guys can't always be having damn block parties. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too many damn block parties. We need winter.
True.
Time for you guys to go back inside.
Dude, it's so, dude. If you live in a predominantly black neighborhood, I remember I lived on 37th and Mellon, and dude, all your buddies, all your neighbors, they just fucking leave you for like 4 months. You're like, where did everybody go?
Winter.
I was just a lone honk, dude, in a black neighborhood, riding my bike home from work in the winter, and just be like, where are all my buddies, dude?
They must see white people out during the winter and be like, these people are nuts. It's 20 degrees out, and these fuckers are walking around out there.
Taking pictures, like, yeah, we like that kind of stuff.
Good weather. I need the fall. I love the fall, dude.
Dude,
I was just sitting out back at my parents' house watching the leaves fall one by one, getting ready for Notre Dame Clemson mentally.
It's super racist when people attack us for pumpkin spice.
It is super racist.
Yeah, dude, that's fucked up, man.
Pumpkin spice is good.
It's very nice.
I will say this: fried chicken's significantly better. Their stereotypes even is better
What is that?
there.
Who eats that? Indians or something? I don't even know stereotypes.
I don't even know.
I got MIB flashed from all my stereotypes. When Biden got that last electoral vote, I was like,
What?
Who eats what now?
Who controls all the money?
The Italians? I don't understand.
Do the Italians control all the money?
The only thing I remember is that black people are the true Israelites. That's the only thing I maintain.
Well,
because I was thinking about it as I got
because that's
zapped.
not a stereotype. That's just the truth.
Exactly. Come on, man. If you doubt me, check my Twitter. I actually posted most of Hitler's writings. Didn't he post Hitler's writings?
Deshaun Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why was that?
Because he was quoting him about how white. First off, it was a
Hitler
misquote.
write that
It was a
blacks were-
misquote.
Okay.
Hitler didn't write this, but that doesn't let Deshaun Jackson off the hook. He was trying to
Careful.
quote Hitler
Careful, dude.
off the hook. That's not racist.
No, I'm not saying it's off the hook. I'm just saying.
I didn't use a bad
saying
analogy
that
there.
Deshaun Hitler. I wasn't saying you were. I'm saying I can't. You careful saying that Deshaun Hitler wasn't able to. Quote
Deshaun Hitler.
Sorry.
Deshaun Jackson.
Deshaun Jackson. Careful saying Deshaun Jackson wasn't supposed to quote Hitler because
Deshaun Jackson was.
It's offensive.
He accidentally didn't quote Hitler. He was trying to quote Hitler. That's what's funny about it. People are like, he didn't even quote Hitler. That Hitler didn't say that. It's like, well, he thought Hitler said that.
Who said it? Who's?
I don't know. It was gibberish. It was made up gibberish.
It's just like Marx.
It was just like Hitler. Yeah, it was Karl Marx. No, he was like Hitler. Hitler said that it was something about like white people are going to be shocked when they find out the true Jews are black and they've been treating them bad.
And
Which it's like, first off, Hitler would have. This is crazy because Hitler didn't treat who he thought the true Jews were pretty good. You know, he wasn't like being nice to the real Jews.
I wonder what Hitler. Yeah, how do you think Hitler like felt about black people back then?
Maybe Hitler. He wasn't a big fan.
Really?
He wasn't.
Not at all.
No, I don't think.
Who do
he
you
was a
like
big
better?
fan. I think he liked the whites the most.
Who did Hitler like better? Jewish people or black people? Be honest.
Truthfully, I think he liked black people more than Jews.
Sick.
I think he really had a.
But he didn't
vendetta.
know the truth. If he'd known the truth, then
I
he'd
think
be like,
perhaps
"Hey,
Hitler did know the truth,
You think so?
and that's why he was trying to get. He was like, "Get these imposters out of here. We got a couple more days
Black people are the only people to beat Hitler at the Olympics.
to beat Hitler at the Olympics."
Yeah, Jesse Owens.
That
Oh,
was
you're
just
talking
one event. White people won other medals too.
Just saying, we beat him though.
No, we didn't. Germany won those Olympic
Clean
games.
sweep, dude.
Medal wise, Germany won.
Yeah. Yeah. Please,
believe.
Look. You can say whatever you want about Hitler. Don't talk about.
Don't talk
Germany's
about the 36
Olympic team,
games, dude. The 36. They see that ring? That's the 36 games. Get you one of these. You can look. That's like taking away OJ's Heisman.
True, dude.
It's like technically you can take away the Heisman, but we all know who won.
Yeah, exactly.
We know who won.
Yeah, dude. Come
Say
on.
what you want, but the Germans were flying that year.
Great,
36?
They're on like meth and steroids.
They were all on meth. Just like
The heart was beating 300 beats
pole
a
vaulting.
minute. Oh,
dude,
dude.
imagine being a Nazi pole vaulter. Right? Just fucking running.
Oh my god! If you didn't hit the thing, you died.
If you knew the Fuhrer was watching,
Oh
and
my
you just get smoked by a black dude in a foot race. You're like, come on, man. You're asking a lot. Yeah. That would have been a fun day, though.
What, the German Olympics? So the Germans
I
crushed.
just watched the thing. In the 36, I believe Germany's medal count won the 1936 Olympics. Stoners, Google that.
Look it up. Try not to be too biased, dude.
I think the medal count, the U.S. was second.
Really? That's what's up. But yeah, man.
Exactly right. Bam. Who knows 1936 Olympics like me? And why just that year?
By 9 gold medals they won.
Yeah, they were killing it.
Yeah,
That's
U.S.
pretty good.
came in second with 24. Germany had 33.
I think there was like, but some of the events were like riding a horse through like a swamp.
It's not fair.
They were just doing wild
Just
events.
German shit.
Yeah, just absolute German bullshit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I was reading a little Beyond Good and Evil by
But
Nietzsche.
there were quotes, I will say this, and a lot of people point to this, that like Owens was over there and he was like, I've never been treated better. So there was shit like that, but that's because...
Was that what Deshaun Jackson was quoting?
Yes. No. Deshaun Jackson's... You can probably find Deshaun Jackson's quote.
Yeah, find out what he was actually quoting from. I'm actually curious.
He was quoting Farrakhan, who I think in turn was quoting Hitler.
So he was paraphrasing.
Deshaun Jackson was quoting Hitler. Like he was trying to.
Damn, that sucks when you're trying to quote Hitler and you quote. I mean, a Farrakhan quote is good too, but it sucks when like you're trying to quote Hitler.
What are you trying to do there, Lemaire? You trying to act like he wasn't quoting Hitler?
No, I was just
I appreciate your loyalty, your brand loyalty.
Get it, Noah?
It was like his Snapchat or his Instagram
Yeah,
story.
it was from his Instagram. It said it's a book, and it says Hitler said, and it was highlighted. It says, because the white Jew knows that the Negroes are the real children of Israel, and to keep America secret, the Jews will blackmail America. They will extort America. Their plan for world domination won't work if the Negroes know who they are. The white citizens of America will be terrified to know that all this time they've been mistreating and discriminating and lynching the children of Israel.
Oh, so okay. So
Deshaun.
he was just quoting Farrakhan. Fair enough.
Literally,
I
it
think
says
I've quoted
Hitler said. That was a Hitler quote that he posted. What he thought was a Hitler quote, he tried to share.
Was that a Hitler quote? This
No,
is
it
the
was
true
not.
question. So
It was not a Hitler
Farrakhan
quote.
slandered Hitler, basically. He
Pretty
libeled
much.
Hitler.
Yes.
That's such a weird twist of logic. But look, Hitler said. He's like,
Yeah, that wasn't actually Hitler, so he's fine.
he like footnoted his like bibliography was
Yeah.
like Hitler, page 32.
Yeah.
It was like Jews, get your fucking. It was
But-
Hitler's
oh, yeah.
bestseller. Knock
Yeah.
it the fuck off, Jews.
Could you cut it out? I'm trying to run a damn country
No,
here.
no, all those books are like, get your fucking shit now. Securities and our kind of like the personas we build so that we can kind of like go out and function in the world, or typically build on like a lie, or like we like restrict what we pay attention to so that we don't freak out about the fact that we're just like floating through space and we're going to die. So like we'll be like, I'm a Republican and I'm so like
all right.
when you're younger, you know, you just kind of build a bunch of like a personality just to kind of defend yourself from like the overwhelming terror that's like existing in the universe. So you start to kind of try to like build an identity. And they're saying that like, you know, there's not two types of people, but there's people fall into like somewhere in two camps where it's like, there's people who, when they, you know, they kind of come of age and they're like, they see the options presented to them by the society they're in and they go like, I'll take up one of these parts and I'll be a this and I'll be, then there's other people who go like, fuck this, fuck all of these things. I want to exist. I want all of this stuff to exist.
Yeah.
I want to do everything at once. And, you know, kind of talking about how like the average cat is just like an animal. Like animals run on instincts, but human beings like can like think and reason. So the average human will like kind of like have their nose down in like the standard stuff of like football, you know, like TV, politics, sports. And like they're saying like when the average cat like lifts their nose from like their regular pastures and starts like to contemplate like their place in the universe, they're just like, they like go right back. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing it justice. It goes into like deep psychoanalytic stuff. It's pretty fucking tight.
What was it called?
Denial of death. It's pretty tight.
Tight.
It's you like it.
I might deny death.
Dude, we all do. I mean, it's an
I know. I mean, I might like actively start like publicly denying it.
being I don't think
It's not real.
it's not real.
It's COVID,
You've been
dude.
here forever.
Government's lying.
Dude, don't get me started.
All I can remember is being here forever.
Heard that. I don't think we die.
I don't think shit was going on before.
True.
All I remember is from 1992. That's when the world started.
You're born in 92?
No, I was born in 87.
I was born. Oh, when you came.
Born in like 88.
when you came to be-
December 87.
I don't believe I was born in 86 at all. I don't even believe I was a baby.
I don't think I was a baby either.
I emerged as a 5-year-old, dude.
I think I'm
Average
timeless, and I got hit in the head in 80. I don't know. Whenever I was this big.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all I remember. Just being this size forever.
Really? It's pretty tight.
All I can remember is being my exact size.
I was actually thinking today about buying do you remember when you first got money? Like the first time you
like
got
2 years ago.
No, I'm talking about like
the first time the Patreon started doing well.
talking about your first like contact with any kind of currency when you were like really
no,
really
I
little
don't.
kid. I remember getting $5 when I was. I mean, I think I got like Tooth Fairy hooked me up a couple times. When I was 8, I worked with my dad for like a week helping. I was holding a can of nails so he could build a fence, and he gave me hell yeah, the woodman's here.
Yeah.
He gave me $5 for like a week's worth of work. I remember in my universe. Remember penny candy? You'd go into a store and there would just be like bins, and you would be like, "Dude, I'm gonna get
Yes.
4 gummy shark," and they'd weigh.
I was
it
just talking about this. They still have that in Spain.
Do they really?
They like have that now.
Do they?
They're just catching up.
So, dude, that's
They have like gummy shark
yeah.
stores.
You go in and it's so funny.
Yeah,
thinking about,
was it you and me talking about this? Because I was munching those. I was like stealing them down the aisle.
could have been.
Yeah.
We may have been. Yeah, we may have been
Did
somewhere.
we just talk about it last episode?
I don't know. Did we talk about gummy sharks? Well, I don't believe
Life's
that.
not real, dude. I barely believe that.
Dude, I had an inception.
Your
moment.
episode denying?
I'm not episode.
Last episode never happened.
Dude, I was like thinking about this when I was 8 years old. I got $5, and dude, like the feeling of immense power I had, because all I spent money on was just penny candy.
Yeah.
So in my head, I was just like, dude, that's gonna be fucking.
My grandma gave me $100 one Christmas, and I was like, I have to buy. We gotta buy a Dreamcast. Actually, it was 1,000. She won the lottery
She
that
gave you
year.
$1,000?
She won the lottery that year and gave everybody 1,000.
Damn.
And I was like, my parents just took it.
How old were you?
I never saw a penny. Never saw it. And then as the years went on, that 1,000 was brought down to like 20.
Okay.
Good for her.
They taxed it.
She
you
started
were living in a
being like-
socialist regime.
Absolutely. My grandma went full fucking Mao.
Damn, dude.
We overthrew her this year. Now she's dead. That's how she died. There was an uprising. There was a coup.
But yeah, I was thinking about.
I was like, I can get a Dreamcast. I mean, a G. I think it was in like 5th grade.
yeah, that's crazy.
I never got it.
I got $300 my junior. No,
Just
my,
fucked up for my parents.
to take it.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Well, it's
Can
also-
you imagine of it being like your son, like a 5th grader, having a?
I would take
a G-
it. I would
take it.
Same thing.
Yeah,
I'd be like, there's no way. There's no way. What would you possibly do with it?
yeah.
Like I got $300 when
I could have got a Dreamcast. They should have given me a Dreamcast,
True.
and then spent the rest at the fucking Knights.
Should have revolted at the night. You think it all went to the night?
That all straight went to
I
the.
mean, they
Knights.
probably just bought you shit you needed with it.
Definitely.
So they were like, "No, dickhead, we're not spending this on."
yeah.
You should have got emancipated over it. Like my parents stole $1,000. I'm out of here.
I
dude.
should still try to get emancipated.
Could you file?
I wonder if you can. How old
I
can
think
you
at
be
like 24 you can file to get I might. That'd be so fucking funny.
to just be like, legally you're not my parents?
Yeah, exactly.
I went like as a gag. As a gag, I got emancipated.
Just change your last name legally.
Hey, sorry for
We're
the
back.
quick jump. We had to edit. We just, had to edit something there. I just started to talk about like my family. I didn't want you fucking freaks bothering my sweet family. Also, Wood called.
Yeah, it's kind of
We had
it was perfect timing.
It was perfect time. We had to let the Woodman in. We had
Yeah.
to bring him in. He brought a can opener, I
Well,
guess.
Look, Shane, I apologize.
Not
You trying to fall on the sword, but let's say what really happened. Lemaire started freaking out again, saying COVID wasn't real, like he did on the last.
Oh, I forgot
fucking
Lemaire.
Patreon. Yeah,
You missed it on one of the episodes.
yeah. On our Patreon, Lemaire was all like, "Dude, this is crazy. They make people like afraid to like let the air touch their face. This is so stupid. We shouldn't have shut down the economy." And I was like, "Lemaire, people are dying. What the fuck?"
And yeah, Matt was like, "We need to shut down the economy."
That's a bold move for your personal choice.
Yeah, I was like,
I
"Dude."
can't believe it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Lemaire started saying how like the case fatality rate was like like only not 6 times worse than the flu, and it was like, well, they fucking estimate the flu. They only really tested like 20,000 people, but then they were like, well, from that number, we'll like say that maybe 22 million had the flu, but with COVID, they don't base it off the estimate. And I was like, Lemaire, just knock it off.
Yeah,
dude.
Lemaire.
that's
Come
crap.
on, man. You're out of your element.
This is serious, all right? Lemaire, look, the United States government. I know you don't think this is true, but they always have cared about super old people. This whole government is set up to protect those who we've abandoned in nursing homes, dude. And if you don't think so, you're a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Don't bring that shit to me. Remember when we invaded that country one time? We thought there was weapons of mass destruction. Turned out they weren't. And they were like, oh, sorry about that. We kind of fucked that up and just went and killed a bunch of people for no reason. It's not like that at all. So knock it the fuck off.
It's
bro.
different this time.
Yeah, they're good now. The
Fool
news-
me once. Fool me can't get fooled again.
Yeah, we've done that like 9 times.
I don't know if you know this,
We've done that
Lemaire,
like a lot of times.
but the
Been
news
a couple places.
organizations are owned by billionaires who have your best interest and that of the elderly at heart. So come on, please don't bring that junk back on this podcast. Thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
Hey, man.
And we're back.
We're back, dude.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you trying to cover for.
I remember, yeah. Last week I tried to step in when you guys were doing battle.
Yeah.
There's
that
no,
all-
dude.
dude.
I don't know if you got that, but Matt's clearly the one saying
Yeah.
What, was this on the Nate
all-
episode? The Nate Marshall one?
No, yeah, on Patreon. All
Yeah.
I was saying is if, like, I let my experience be the judge of how I think about things. Because at the end of the day, it's impossible for an average person to figure out exactly what's going on. You pretty much you just watch the news, and you know you just believe one thing or you don't, and that's kind of how you rock. Until like when people start quoting the numbers, it's like, dude, you can pick one study of anything and be like, oh, here's what happened. Until there's like a meta-analysis of like, oh, here's all of the data. People just don't have that right now. But
I'll
it's
tell you
like-
what, dude.
What?
Something munched my hand last night.
Yeah.
Dude, you see that?
Ew.
I think it was a mosquito bite.
You think
but
it was
it like it
mosquito?
itched like crazy last night, but now it hurts like a fucking
Yeah.
like bruise. I got
Damn,
munched.
dude.
I got
You
munched by
benching secretly? You got
No.
pinched by the bar? You
No,
been
this was
hiding
middle
from
of the
food?
night. Middle of the night, I got munched by like what we can only hope was a mesquite
True.
instead of a spider.
It might be the next outbreak, dude.
Could be a bad
Could have
spider.
got we could have a mutated spider outbreak next.
That would be trouble.
But yeah, that's what I was saying to Lemaire. I was just like, yeah, jumping right back in.
Yeah. Let's
All I
talk-
was saying is if you
let's
stop,
talk COVID.
If you stop watching the news, you wouldn't be as afraid because your direct experience. There's not like,
Well, you wouldn't know.
dude, we've had
If you
flus.
didn't-
We've had flus that are. I'm not like I said. I don't want anyone to get this, but it's like there was a flu where it was like the same, like a 0.03 case fatality rate. We had two of them in like I think the 50s and 70s. Ask anyone who has lived through that how it was. Like, I don't know. We didn't know.
Yeah.
So it's like, again, it's bad. It's not a good fucking thing because they wipe a ton of people out. But like,
Yeah,
dude, like, I
Lemaire.
can't let the air hit my face. That's what Lemaire was saying anyway. And I was like, Lemaire, dude, mask up. Knock it off.
That's what I thought, dude.
I mean, we're bad boy bubby status where we're like going outside and we're like, it's like go outside. It's like don't spread it, don't get it.
Although it is, I will say that this is very annoying. Like I'll go do a show and somebody will be like, "Take your fucking mask off, pussy."
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm around. There's 4 shows this week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be around 400 people.
Oh, yeah, put a
I'm gonna
mask
wear
on.
a fucking mask
For sure.
And if you come up to me to be like, "Yo, let's take a picture," please wear a mask.
Yeah, well, that's
It's very annoying to be. I've like gone out of my way to avoid it.
yeah.
And then I'll be at the bar and some dude without a mask will like walk up to my face and be like, "Do you mind?" Like just breathing straight into my face. And I'll be like, "Hey man, chill. How are you?" Like
Yeah,
put the
yeah.
mask on and they're instantly like, "I don't fucking have it." I'm like, "I know you don't.
Dude.
Relax."
I mean, yeah, 400%.
So.
But it's like, what they could do is say, all right, that guy should be able to go do his thing. And then if you're like, hey, dude, this shit's terrifying me. I don't want any part of it. I don't have, like, my immune system's not set up for this shit. Dude, chill. Go hop on the dole. Go get paid. But just let the boys who want to work, let them go do their fucking thing. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, it's equally dickish to be like, take that fucking thing off, pussy.
Well,
It's
no,
like,
nobody actually. I will take that back. Nobody's been dickish towards me, but they will like jokingly be like,
break
"You
your balls.
pussy."
Well, it's just something
I'm
to
like,
call someone a
I
pussy
understand
on.
for sure.
And they're happy to see you. They're like,
Yeah,
come
yeah,
here.
yeah.
It's just something. It's nice to call someone a pussy about that.
Yeah.
But
It
I
is.
mean, when I see someone driving in their car with a mask on, my honest thought is like pussy.
Yeah.
To have your, but then again,
I've accidentally done it a few times.
I've done it too. I've come out of a store and been driving. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, everybody's driving, laughing at me.
When you're driving, you caught it. Did you keep it on? Did you take it off?
Took it off.
Oh,
immediately.
I absolutely took it off. Took it off quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. Definitely.
Wait, you kept it on?
I'm bought in the other way. Like I thought Trump was gonna die. Like when we went to the hospital, I'm like propaganded the other way, where I'm like, damn, dude, what are they gonna do?
So
Oh,
So
I
imagine-
heard that windbreaker shift.
so imagine you heard the
I
wind
thought,
moving.
yeah, I heard the windbreaker over
ahead.
there on
What'd I
Lemaire.
do?
I thought he was excited to have an ally. He was about to jump
What?
back into this fight. I know
You
you
wear
were.
that in the studio.
Oh, talking to
I
the
don't.
mic.
Yeah, why would he wear a
The
fucking?
gym teacher?
The noisiest possible material.
He's his fashion.
Take your
Why would
squishies
you?
off.
Yeah, why would you be wearing a fucking windbreaker to work sound?
He wore swishy pants, I think, the other day. He was the last person I've seen in swishy pants.
Totally cavalier. Could get fired any day.
I do wear swishy pants. Yes, I wore them yesterday. And-
Jesus, what type of jacket is that?
Oh,
Don't mute your mic. Leave it on. Live in this
Yeah.
shame. Live in this shame.
It's a sick shirt
fucking
though.
noise.
Sick Nike underneath.
Hell yeah, dude.
People listen to this at work, man.
Yeah, so, Lemaire, what were you about to say, Lemaire?
I don't remember.
doing levels.
Yeah, I was doing levels. Yeah, I was doing
Yeah, I saw that. I caught it.
Quite the hot dog.
Who, Lemaire?
Yeah.
Lemaire, we've been saying it. It's crazy to see the transformation of Lemaire in the last couple weeks. Maybe because I wasn't around him
Yeah.
for a while. I didn't know you turned into such a hot dog, dude.
Keep that.
He's a hot
That
dog.
facial hair's new too, right? Did you have that at the roast when you fucking wore those lady shoes?
No.
The facial hair is nice though. The facial hair seems like a very humbling
Yeah,
gesture.
it works for you.
So I
Have
did
you
work out.
have you eaten any pussy?
No.
No.
Fair enough. You shouldn't do that.
Well then
Would you
quit
eat
hot
pussy?
dogging.
What?
Quit hot dogging.
It's for me.
Yeah, but you're hot dogging like you're eating a bunch of pussy.
No.
Which will
I'm
keep
not
you
trying.
away.
You gotta
from
start
actual
hot.
pussy.
You gotta eat pussy and then hot dog. You're
not-
you're tiptoeing. You're fucking high stepping down the sidelines right now.
You can I think you can hot dog.
Hot dogging, zero pussy hot dogging.
Hell yeah. I think that's fucking powerful. You get no
Zero pussy
and
hot dogging.
dog. That's fucking sick.
On paper, it does sound great.
I mean, dude, we had the whale man. I'm thinking about the whale man that came to our school.
yeah, I remember the whale man.
Yeah, we had a whale man. The guy came to our school. I don't know how he lined this deal up. This guy with the ponytail was like an expert on whales, and he would go to Catholic schools and be like, I should go talk to your school
Your
about
school's
whales.
gonna need to know about
Apparently,
whales.
he was a secret neo-Nazi as well. That was the other thing, too. Confirmed by my boy Shutsky, who said he heard him spitting on the church steps, and he was a Satanist
Oh, yeah.
and a neo-Nazi. But I don't. Yeah, I've talked about this before. I don't mean to dig up old dirt, but
True. You do continuously trash the whale man.
I mean the fact that again they could
It's incredible that a guy was a whale man
and he would go.
at a Pennsylvania school
Yeah.
to be like, "Hey kids, let's talk about marine wildlife." Oh, all you are going to be like accountants? Damn.
And I don't think he was an actual marine biologist. I think he was a dude before the internet who just like read one book on whales, and everyone's like, "You're an
Yeah,
expert."
that's what you had to have. You had to. People were Wikipedia, and there would just be one guy in town you'd go
Gotta
to and be
respect
like,
that guy.
"Yeah, who's the whale guy? We got to call the whale guy."
Whale man came in. Dude,
Call him alone,
we had
dude.
the whale man, and we
The whale man.
we had the whale man, and we should start doing like a Carl Malone impersonation sketch on the show. That'd be great, dude.
True.
Like maybe one of us will dress up.
Maybe go full blackface. Anyway, then work late night. Anyway. Anyway.
Oh my god.
But Lemaire, you're gonna let my man here dunk on you on the COVID.
She was actually very nice,
Just a sweetheart.
but we could do with less porn.
Up to no good.
We could do with less porn.
Up to no
You said you
good.
could do it less porn?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean people in general?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could,
nah,
we could knock it off baked. I was off the porn for like, fuck man, dude, I didn't jerk off in the hotel room at all.
Neither did I. Yeah, we
Why is that an accomplishment? Y'all was together.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, we spent a lot of time apart. He would hang out and party all night, and I would sit there and wonder what time he's coming home. If I could jerk off.
if you had
And I
time
went
to
to
get
bed.
one off.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I don't want it that bad.
Oh, and just the
Just
the oh, if I would have caught you.
Just getting busted, dude. That would
Oh, if I would have busted you, J&O, in the hotel, would have made me so happy. I've cockblocked Lemaire. Lemaire was gonna jerk off the first night.
Oh, you're probably
He was definitely gonna jerk off.
yo, y'all, you can't go a day? Is that?
Yeah, I can go a day easily. I didn't even think about it.
I have a record, 45 days.
45 days.
45 days.
Nothing?
I had a tracker, nothing, no porn, no. But when I broke. It was like,
What'd you break
it was
on?
a busy day. What?
What'd you break on?
How busy with that?
I mean, it wasn't that busy. Like, it wasn't really busy. But I don't remember what I broke on. That wasn't my mental. It was just.
Oh,
Why?
you didn't
Why-
give the 45-day nut to somebody else.
Oh, I mean, I was fucking. I'm in a relationship. It's not the same.
So you're a sophomore. So you just did no porn for 45 days.
Yeah, but it makes a difference. It makes a
It
difference
does.
up here.
It does.
How so? Were you just less horny?
Nah, I was way more horny. It felt bad how horny you get when you're not
Yeah.
jerking off and watching porn. Like,
Yeah.
you just see it like a fat ass in the street. And you
Oh,
just like,
I know it's a.
my bad.
Sorry, you're excited about fat asses.
Yeah, I'm riled up.
We were walking around the mall and it's just like at the mall,
Yeah.
black people mall. Sorry. Pardon me.
What's the black people ball?
No,
Black people mall
it's
is
from
just
a
some
sketch.
fucking $1 million extreme. But it goes back to that like Patrice joke of like seeing a woman and just being like, oh, like
Yeah.
she has no idea that you're just. Literally, I would just look at women and be like, ugh. Even if if they talk to me, I would be like, hey, how are you? But in my head, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's like I don't get if I stay off the porn, I won't get that, and then like I'll just be watching. I know I'm really horny. I'll be watching. I think we were watching. I was watching Solo, the Han Solo movie the other day.
Shit
First of all,
stunk.
dude, why is everyone saying it stunk? That was good. I'm not all the way done. It I mean obviously I probably know what happens at the end. It was decent. Apparently, I think it was Donald Glover's character. They came out after the fact and like he's pansexual, right? To try to get
What,
some like,
Lando?
Yeah, to try to get some like hype around the character, and I think the other actor was just like, "Will you guys just accept the
They're
fact
trying to make Lando.
he's pan? He's pan.
What's that? Spy?
It's like super bi. It's like you're pansexual. Just means you're not like you don't fuck guys because you're gay. You just fuck guys because you like to fuck everyone. Look up pansexual.
It is.
I think it's they want to
you'd
fuck
be down to fuck
everything.
anything, really. So he'd fuck like the aliens and shit.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He fucks like the
If
robots.
I was in Star Wars, there's some aliens that could get it.
Well, that was down for sure. I mean, his robot was
Some
kind
droids?
of hot. Huh?
Some droids.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Apparently,
Yeah.
he was kind of like fingering his robot.
Is that like a
L3.
female C-3PO?
Ooh,
Like C-3PO with tits?
is there? Oh, there
Or
is.
am I thinking of Spaceballs?
But yeah, that was, one of the other actors that came out against it was like, "What the fuck? What are you guys doing?"
Well, I'd be pissed if like they made a movie like 20 years later and Lando's what's that? Carl Weathers?
Yeah.
Well, there was.
Is that Creed? No, it's the same.
Billy
no,
D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams. Yeah,
Billy
Colt
D.
40.
Williams.
Yeah. Yeah, Colt 45. Billy D. He did two characters, Lando and then a Colt 45 commercial. Yeah, of course, dude. Billy D. Williams is gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
That's like touching. That's suicide by black dude.
True.
If you're like, oh yeah, that character was gay the whole time. He's like,
But wait, Billy D. Williams is from that time. He's from like the 70s, and he's like one of those free love guys. I can see him being like pansexual.
Dude, Lemaire,
How dare you.
watch your mouth, dude, about Billy D.
Yeah, come on, man.
yeah.
Come on, man. You know that's not the case. The 70s black just out there? No.
Yeah, man. Especially not hawking Colt 45, dude.
Yeah.
You guys know Richard Pryor was gay, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
everybody knows
Very
Yeah,
gay.
so that's the 70s.
So
He
just
was
there
a-
was one you know one gay black guy from the 70s?
Paul
Or-
Mooney, two.
The same crew.
yeah.
Yeah, those two probably fucked.
Dude, did I talk about that where I watched the roast of Paul Mooney? Or was it the roast of Richard Pryor? Where he like outs Paul Mooney?
Yeah.
It's fucking incredible. So it's on the panel. Paul Mooney's sitting next to him. He's like, I want you to know Paul's a faggot. And like everyone's like, and he's like, we all know you're a faggot. You've been a faggot. And Paul knows I'm a faggot. He's like, and I want to say it before he says it. It's very funny.
Damn.
Yeah.
How'd the Moon Man take it?
Everybody was laughing, but I think Mooney was a little like, man, why would you out me?
Yeah, that'd be tough on national television.
It wasn't. It couldn't have been.
Yeah,
It couldn't have been national television. Not for the language, but they were black.
You're right.
No, but national. No, they wouldn't have put that on. I think it was like private.
Really?
I don't think it was aired. It's on YouTube.
Just
Though.
some old
The
YouTube.
footage is on YouTube. I think
Damn.
it was supposed to be private. Now it's,
Is that a private roast?
now he's out there. Yeah.
Yeah, people do that still.
Yeah.
Like in little scenes. You see them and you're just like, who gives a fuck? But
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Tight. What else is going on? What do we got? What's on the record?
I don't know. Right now, all I have
Last
is...
night I
What do you have?
farted Phil awake.
Did you really?
Yeah, he fell asleep watching the football game. I took my camera out, filmed him from across the room, and farted as loud as I could. Every once in a while, we'll just be watching TV. He's like, just starts hitting that snore. If you fart loud enough, you can wake him up. He goes, he gets mad. He gets mad.
That's such a horrible thing to wake up to.
It's just a loud fart.
What did he say when he woke up?
Why would you do that? That's exactly what he said. He woke up and goes, "Why would you do that?" Actually, I have it on camera. You talk for a second.
My dad gets really butthurt if you fart. He'll fart and it's like whatever. If you fart in front of him, he's like, "Come on, man, have some respect. Come on, knock it off. Come on."
that bothers him. He's not that old
Pisses him
school,
off.
just like
Doesn't
ripping
like
guy.
it. He'll fart. No, he'll fart and it's like it's hilarious. But if anyone else does it,
He's like, not in my space.
Come on, man. What the
He's
hell?
real alpha about his
yeah,
farts.
he is. He's real alpha about the house, and he's like, "Yo, come on, man."
Oh, you got here.
Especially if you do it at the dinner table.
How close were you to him?
Across the room.
Still woke him up.
Oh yeah. Well, I had the remote, so I muted the game. which I was worried was gonna wake him up. But that's you can hear the intensity.
Yeah.
Why would you?
He
do
almost
that?
sounds like John Malkovich there. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Oh,
Pretty great.
Fuck, dude. Coming out of a slumber, coming out of like stage 2 REM sleep, and be like, why would you fart like that? Fuck, dude. I had fucked up. Speaking of sleep, I had fucked up dreams last night.
What were you dreaming about?
So first of all, I did so I was doing. Me and my friend were doing this like bet of like who could lose more weight within like 2 weeks, and we had like $50 on the line. A couple other people. It was fun. I actually won pretty tight, or my team won. But yeah, so I this morning
In the
was
dream or real life?
No, we did this in real life.
Oh, okay.
So this morning was the weigh-in. So I was like, all right, I went for a run last night, and then I didn't eat dinner. I just totally fasted, skipped dinner. I don't know if you ever went for a run and just didn't eat for like 12 hours.
Oh, you must have been so hungry.
Holy dude, I woke. So I started having dreams that I like broke my dog's neck.
That don't sound like that's because you ain't eat, man.
Yeah, you have been. Was it Jackson?
No, it was Matilda.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been pissed at Jackson, but it was just like Matilda was running around. I was like, I gotta stop her, and just like picked her up and just like slamming her on the concrete and just like broke her head, like broke her skull, and like her neck cracked. And I was like, oh fuck, dude, that sucks. And then like I looked in Brittany's phone and she was cheating on me, and I was like, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I gotta make some peanut butter rice cakes. I was like, no, we have to win. And yeah, I fucking woke up and was like, my body was just eating itself last night. I woke up last night like concerned I was going to die. I was so hungry.
Yeah, that makes
I just
sense.
didn't eat for like 10 hours.
My girl's been fasting, so she's been trying to lose weight and shit, right? So I like to make her feel better, like not make her feel better, just being like complimentary yesterday. I thought I was being complimentary. I went up to her and just like held her titties like I was holding them for weight, and I'm like, you're getting skinny, like thinking that like I was saying your titties were lighter, you're getting skinny, compliment, and she's just like, to her I just came up and was like, your tits are getting smaller, I don't like it, and she's like, I think still a little salty about it. I didn't think about it that way when I did it. I was like, a playful skinny joke. Nah.
Yeah, I mean you can't.
True. I wonder if you're a white chick dating a black guy, like you gotta keep your weight up.
True.
Like you're like, I don't want to lose my man.
Nah, you gotta stay in. It depends on who. Like if you can't get fat, because if you get too fat, then you're the like.
I told you I was just at the mall.
No,
right?
and I know it's just that's a different type of like, dude, man, I'm trying not to say nigga here. Like I'm really trying hard.
No, we're trying to.
I know you are. I know you are. And I'm trying to hold it in. Just have people turn it up like, yeah, no, but you guys, if you get too fat, then your family's like, look at you, like out here with this fat one. But if you get like a nice white girl who doesn't,
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
It's kind of shameful.
Yeah.
It's shameful if you get like a fat white chick. They're like,
you're like, oh,
They look at it like
you got one that they didn't want.
Yeah, you're getting scraps.
Yeah.
But if she's skinny, you've got to.
But if she's so it's a good,
Not
like
skinny,
you
but
can
yes.
be thick, but like not, just can't cross over.
I see.
You can be curvy, not chubby.
I've seen your lady. She's in no danger of being.
Yeah,
that.
I wasn't saying she was.
No, I know, but
you said,
just trying to say,
grab her titties. Her titties are small.
Yeah,
yeah, well, Brittany will do stuff to me where she's like, I just want to like lose a little weight here, make this bigger, and I'm like, that's not a real thing. You're just gonna lose a bunch of weight or not. You can't like spot reduce certain parts of yourself.
I think you're wrong. I think you can. I think you put on one of them fucking things that the Instagram
like a girdle.
Rock, the girdle.
Oh yeah,
tight.
that's a
sweat it out.
No, there's no spot. There's no spot reduction. You can't like reduce fat on one spot of your body. It's a myth. You have to lose it all. And that's what you're saying. You saw the girls in the Drexel gym. They do like 1,000 squats. So they just have muscle butts.
Yeah.
But muscle butts look good. Like
muscle
they don't got no shape. Like
exactly.
shape to them when you hit it, but they look nice.
Yeah.
You can definitely parade it around town.
That's all you can do.
You can show your enemies.
Both great
look
things.
at this ass.
Yeah. It's got no jiggle, but they don't know that.
No.
That's what half the battle is.
That's interesting. I thought it was kind of a celebrated thing if you were to bring home like a really big fat white chick.
What you about
it's
to say?
definitely not. I want to say, I think you might be right. You about me and my walls, because when you move too quick, I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking over there? It might have.
What are you talking about?
Because I said something, and you did and I saw you did like a face cut, and your cheeks went up a little bit, and I'm like, what? Say it.
Nothing.
I can't help it. I don't know where that comes
What
from.
happened?
You think he's
I've
like
been like
PTSD'd you, or have you always been?
I was never mean to Nate.
This is all never. No, nah. You haven't been.
Did you get fucked with a lot growing up?
Nah, not really. Not in a way that it would be like a problem. No more than anybody.
Sure.
I was thinking about that today. I hate to always talk, cancel culture and all that. It sucks talking about it all the time. But,
That's the thing.
It's important to us. But I was thinking about those kids, those like cliques. They must have got bullied so bad.
Oh.
Like, because they're like mean now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they're like mean, cruel people that are like fucking piece of shit. Fuck yeah. Like, just like out of nowhere.
Yeah, they wanted the president to die. I mean, our president was in danger
And
in
our
a
president
helicopter.
was just too jacked.
True. Well, thanks to the Regeneron, which he,
Regeneron.
or whatever that cocktail was.
Soup.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking literally today while I was driving, I was like, man, they must have been just years, because I don't know what that's like to have been bullied like that, like in
Hold on to
school,
it
where you're like
into-
afraid to go to school because somebody's gonna be like fucking.
It fucks you up for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
dude.
and then you move to New York, do stand up or whatever, get into like improv, and then just are pushed to the top, and then you're like fucking mean motherfucker, like you just cruel, beaten. I don't know.
No, that's
you know
the
what
thing.
I'm
No,
saying?
I'm telling you, that's the thing. I know people who got bullied hard, and it's like
Yeah.
they constantly have to stop themselves from trying. Like a lot of it is like this revenge mission people are on. You're not really aware of it, and then you'll like trigger a nerve in them, and there's like, blah, and you're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Like, I always got fucked with, and it's like, holy shit, dude.
I feel that on people who you can tell like they go out their way to put their foot down on something that feels like it's not important. Like,
Yeah, Crick did that when we tried to when we stole the PlayStation from him.
Really?
When Crick,
Oh, that's a
you
pretty
stole his PlayStation.
we didn't steal his PlayStation. We kept it in the living room for everybody to play.
Yeah.
And by everybody, I mean me. 12 hours a day. But
bullied, of course.
No, all right, that was it. We came back from Mike. It was me, McCusker, Six, and Wood. And we were like, yes, 2-on-2 NHL. When we get back to the house, we're going to fuck you up, talk shit the whole car ride. We get there and Crick's playing fucking
Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls.
Great game.
And we were like, he made us. We sat on the couches behind him, waiting for him to finish. At that point,
Well, that's
4-1.
You just have to we just have to kill all the other people who disagree with us, and everything will be fine again. That's all we need.
Yeah, true.
We just need total domination.
We
over
need to
one
dominate. We need to dominate over gay security guards.
But dude, to go out and fight, to watch the news and be like, "Ugh," and go out and fight people, it's like, dude, you might have failed the biggest intelligence test.
Yeah.
To sit there and watch CNN or Fox and be like, I gotta get out there. It's like, God damn, dude.
I didn't want to, but I gotta take care of business. I gotta take this into my own hands because nobody else will.
Just watching Rambo 3 and you're like, fuck it, I gotta do something.
I'm
about
gonna
this.
shoot a guy in cargo shorts in Wisconsin. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, man.
It just keeps getting gayer
Sure.
every day.
But I mean, the news would, and that's the other thing too, with all this like persuasion stuff. All they have to do is keep bringing up bad, horrible, scary shit, and like it's going to hit a fever pitch before the election, because it's like if you can get like, if they can prove that it was like that was an act of far right aggression, and then if the far right can be like, a guy was just outside with his AR-15 walking his dogs, and these guys threw Molotov cocktails at him, and it's like, so it all depends on how you're presenting it.
Yeah.
He was taking a nice walk with an AR-15 and some clips on him, and fucking these thugs attacked him.
Yeah.
Then you get people being like, he was out there. I mean, he started fucking shooting people. But it's like, did he walk out there and was just like, come on, guys, stop protesting?
Yeah. The thing is, I think he's legally fine.
Well, for what he
But
was
that
doing.
doesn't, who cares?
Yeah.
They're like, well, legally he did nothing wrong other than carry a firearm across state lines or something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Well, it's also when politicians do like, my daughter was down at the protest and she got shoved. It's like, don't go.
And then you
Stay away
end
from
up
that.
arguing. If you talk to somebody about it that feels strongly about it one way or the other, you end up arguing against it.
Yeah.
Just rationally being like, well, he shouldn't have been there. And then if I'm arguing with someone that's like, fucking murderer, it's like, well,
Yeah.
I think it might have been self-defense. Like, it's just, I don't know.
I mean, this country has a lack of clean masculine energy, dude. You need to have clean masculine energy. Just be like, dude, I don't even watch that shit. Here's what I got going on. And it's like, you can completely ignore it. It's just Lost. If everyone watched Lost and was like, yeah, dude, we are on a desert island.
Yeah.
It's like, just turn it the fuck off. Dude, if you turn that shit off, if they told me about COVID and if I didn't know about it, I'd be like, yeah, we're all
Yeah,
inside.
for like 2 weeks, you'd be like, not even say anything. You're like,
I was going to go to a bunch of businesses and be like,
everybody's gone.
God. Dude, they shut down Philadelphia, and I would walk my dogs at night, forgetting like the whole city was shut down.
Yeah.
Not a soul. Dude, I would walk around like, what the? I'm like, oh shit, I forgot they
Yeah.
locked down Philly.
Oh fuck, martial law.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I forgot about
Forgot
that.
about that. Martial law that was enacted.
But then right now it's pretty sweet because if you have any problems with cops, all you have to do is be like, yo, I fucking love you guys, and they're like, just go ahead, man.
Oh,
Fucking thanks,
they
bro.
probably are
Thanks.
so fucking happy to hear that.
Yeah. Just to be like, yo, man, you guys fucking.
Yo,
cool.
have you seen videos of the people screaming at people to put up the fist?
No.
They go around this. I think it was in D.C. So people would be like dining outside, and then like a group of protesters would come up and be like, "Put your fucking fists up for Black Power right now!" And it's white people like getting screamed at with bullhorns, like just what you munching a little eggs Benny, and a mimosa.
So brunch is life.
And then some people get drunk enough to be like, you just stand their ground and be like, "Fuck that, dude! You don't tell me what to do." Even if you're a liberal city slicker,
You don't.
you
like
get a
that.
couple mimosas in you. That fucking Second Amendment, that fucking
Sure.
1776 is here.
No, for sure. If you're kind of
They're like,
drunk,
put your fist up. You're like, I love this country. Don't you tell me what to do.
people getting patriotic after mimosas. People getting patriotic after mimosas is so fucking funny.
Back to the fucking thing of being afraid of things, though. It's almost comical now to be afraid of Muslims. Remember we were afraid of Muslims?
Done.
And now it's like, I'm afraid of race riots.
Dude,
it's
crazy. Again, what the fuck happened? You're telling me.
We need ISIS to make a comeback.
Yeah, man.
They need to get
we
fired
might have
up.
to join ISIS to bring this country together. Well, that's no longer a threat, dude. Right now,
ISIS
we're
is
dealing
done.
Yeah, we're dealing with the far right. They just.
I
shuffled-
forgot about it. I forgot we fucked them up. Trump's speech. He was like, "Yeah, remember when I killed the leader of ISIS? Remember when we blew up that guy from Iran?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." It was like less than a year ago. We blew up a fucking
That was the guy who
Iranian general. We just hit him with a missile.
The guy
And
who
we're
died like a dog.
He died. No, that was al Baghdadi.
So he hit another guy.
He hit a general from Iran in their government, like a
Damn.
military. Yeah, he just blew him up. And America was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it, Iran?"
Holy shit.
They didn't do shit, dude. We killed their general, and everyone was like, "World War III is gonna start." We were like, Psh, yeah, right, dude." Basically, the U.S. was Godfrey.
Do you think?
And I was Iran, dude. I got hit. They were like, "What's that pussy gonna do about it?" I was like, "Nothing." Sorry.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there has to be an overwhelming majority of people who are like, all right, this is getting really ridiculous.
I think that everybody is. It's the same thing it's always been.
Yeah.
Most people are like, "This sucks."
Well, dude, they went
And then
from
there's just retarded people in the streets.
went from failed.
Fuck, I was trying not to say that word.
So all right,
I was trying not to say. I already said it. Fact. I'm working on that.
yeah.
I'm going back to that.
you only do one at a time, dude. Pick one, and stick with it. You can't
The
give
F's
up.
and R's are
It's like your
flowing.
favorite food. You can't give up.
Can't
too
just
many.
give them up at once. True.
You got to diet. You got to go lean. Go Mediterranean
True.
diet, dude.
We're gonna work.
Give up Mediterranean diets. Give
gay's
up fag.
not even on the table. Gay's still there. I'm not even close to working my way up to not saying gay.
Not saying this is gay.
This is gay is not going
I think
anywhere.
I think you're. Yeah, you can't. Again, you
The
can only lose 2 pounds a week.
F word's a
dude.
tough one. That thing hits hard.
It slaps.
That's one that needs to go.
slaps.
That's like eating cake.
Yeah, that's
If you're doing a diet, you just gotta cut out the cake.
I'm in natural or regular settings. I'm good. If I get angry, if I like hit the like level 10, like with someone fucking with me in a car, I gotta watch with that because I'll fucking if I get like seeing red angry,
Yeah.
it's immediately coming out, and I just drive away like, oh fuck.
It's a good one to scream.
It's only ever at like I only ever fight with old men, like old fat guys in construction vehicles.
That it hits them the hardest.
Dude, it kills them. I told you about the guy who fucked me up the other day. The guy who was in a truck, it was exactly like my dad's truck, and he wouldn't let me over. And I'm like, dude, come on. He started, you should, blah, blah, blah. And he did this thing to me, and I completely blacked out and was like trying to get my car handle. My dad would always go like this, and I would get like discipline slips. He would go. And I'm like, fuck.
Oh.
He'd walk over and just kick me in the ass. Dude, this old
So this
man.
guy hit you with it?
Exact same truck just went like this, and I was like, fuck
Why did
you,
you do that?
motherfucker.
Why did you do that to you?
I was trying to get into the lane. He wouldn't let me in. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. And like Brittany was on the other side, and I'm like, dude,
Damn,
let
you
me
two
in.
together are motherfuckers.
Road rage combo.
It is
I'm good.
insane,
I'm
dude.
pretty good. But dude, I was actually chilling. She was driving. I'm like, Brittany, fuck this
Oh.
guy. I was like, Brittany, just fucking go. It's road construction. We need to get out of this lane. He has like a bazillion pipes. He had a bazillion. He had a bunch of pipes in the back of his truck. I thought I talked about this. He had like a bunch of pipes in the back of his truck. He wasn't going anywhere. There was like 4 feet. I start to go in, or I was like, Brittany, go ahead. And the guy just inched up, and I looked at him like, dude, are you
Oh, it's
fucking
the worst.
serious?
It's the worst.
I was looking at him like, are you fucking serious? And he was like, you should have blah, blah, blah. I was like, shut the fuck up. And he did this to me. And I just fucking started hitting the door. I was like, you blah, 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 blah. You freaking
You called him bad
silly
words.
person.
You called him what Godfrey called the security
Bad.
guard.
Yeah. No, I Godfried on him. I
You
Godfried.
hit him with a hard Godfrey.
Hard Godfried. And he was fucking pissed. I was pissed. And then I was like, Brittany, just get us out of here. We have the windows down. We're in the middle of we're like Rittenhouse Square. We're like a really rich area.
You guys are fucking Kyle Rittenhouse Square. You and your lady are fucking
Yeah. I'm not proud of it, bro.
tag team, dude. You guys might be the tag team road rage champs.
We're pretty good.
That would be a
We're pretty
tough
good.
car to run
Because she'll
into.
honk. She'll reach across me and honk the horn sometimes.
Yeah.
It makes me so fucking mad.
Dude,
But-
I saw her in a fucking like Target parking lot, and I was like,
Oh, she was in a bad mood. If she's in a cranky mood, we've both been working on that. If she's in a bad mood, it's scary.
you guys go off.
Yeah. Well, first of all, if it's
You should be proud of this. This is a nice thing that you and your wife both have.
true.
You guys both,
Well, if I'm in the
especially if you're combined together, spazzing on people.
true. Well, it's
That's-
also like I'm usually like, yo, chill, and then someone will say something like shitty or like do something aggressive. I'm like, now,
Now
before
you're
I can
in.
even think, I'm like, I have to fight.
Yeah.
So now I'll be like hanging out the car, like, fuck, we're fighting right now. But yeah, that's what I worry. I can't even get involved in politics, as I'll fight people over like a red light. So I can't imagine putting like ideology behind it. So clearly it would be full fucking be like, I must protect the Dollar General, dude.
I have to protect the Dollar General. Tucker told me to. Tucker Carlson told me to protect the Dollar General. Now I have an assault rifle. And Overwatch is looking over. Just a different fat dork.
Well, it's like, yes, there's people who go to protests and they're like, yeah, it was peaceful. And you're like, we're peaceful protesters. And there's people who are very clearly on video burning shit and looting it. So it's just like, you watch one thing, you're like, they are burning stuff. You're like, I have to stop this. And it's like, I mean, again, if I owned a shop and people were looting it, I'd be very angry.
You'd be ticked.
I'd be very ticked.
I'd be ticked. And then a fucking guardian angel comes in the form of Kyle. A beautiful guardian angel comes. It's like, clear. Thank you, Kyle.
I mean, it is. And,
Thank you for your service.
If you look at this from the left's perspective, when they see like the young black kids that get shot and they're like, he was a drug dealer. He was up to no good. And like if a young black kid walked out with an AR-15 and got shot, it would very clearly be like, you don't do that. You can't walk out with that. So yeah, I mean,
yeah, they dropped those police reports pretty hard on those guys that get shot by the
my
cops,
God,
man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they start digging.
I think that dude in Wisconsin might have been a bad hombre.
Who?
The guy that this whole thing was about in Wisconsin.
Well, who's the guy? That guy, he was a pedophile.
He got
apparently.
shot.
He got shot,
He
but
got
apparently he was a
accused of
pedophile.
pedophilia?
Someone said he was a pedo. He's a pederast.
Lemaire, fact check that one.
I think
But-
he had sex. He entered. No, he wasn't a pederast. He was a rapist, allegedly. But like broke into like 3 women's apartments, and I think like he broke into the hen house.
He got in the hen house.
Yeah, I think. Well,
It's no good. It doesn't
definitely fact
justify
check.
shooting him because they didn't. I
They
don't
didn't
think
know.
they knew that about him before they shot him.
I don't think so.
That has to be a good feeling. If you're a cop that shoots an unarmed black dude, and then it's like,
Rapist.
oh fuck, he raped kids. Still my job. That's just cops' intuition. I had a good feeling about that shot.
I had a feeling. Yeah, I read his plates. I was like, that's a fucking pedo ass fucking plate number. No, I think he was like he was on like the sexual offender list. Basically, he had bad paperwork. So
Yeah.
he would have got. I mean, one of my boys probably would have hemmed him up, dude. If they saw him in the clink, they probably would have fucking put points on him, dude.
Lemaire, what have you
got,
found?
Lemaire?
Snopes says it's false.
What? Snopes.
Pedophile or
Do you know
rape?
anything about? You know who owns Snopes?
Oh, what's
man.
it called? It said that according to Wisconsin state law, he is not a pedophile because it was supposed to be, it's like sex with a minor, but it would have been like sex with a minor somewhere else, but not in Wisconsin.
Okay.
Oh,
So fuck.
thanks,
Snopes.
Snopes.
Yeah,
Did
dude.
Snopes include that? They were like not a
No,
pedophile
dude.
by a loophole.
Look, man.
Was he accused of sexual assault?
In the state of Rhode Island, it says something about happening in Rhode Island.
Who's
It's
out in
considered
Rhode Island getting people?
3rd degree sexual assault.
That's bad paperwork, bro. I don't give a fuck what it says. How old is the girl?
Doesn't say. I'm not.
I mean, you know,
Maybe she was fibbing.
I don't know, but I read a thing saying that apparently he had like a warrant. For people claim that he broke into their apartment.
It's not. It happened in Wisconsin. It's the same legislation as in Rhode Island. So technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
Yes, sexual assaulter.
So you sexual assault or not a pedophile?
Not a pedophile.
Rapist, not a pedophile. What's Snopes? Did Snopes say that too?
Whoa. You know, sexual assault isn't rape.
Well, apparently this one was like broke into an apartment and like grabbed ass. I don't know.
Blake was previously been accused of assaulting his ex-girlfriend, with whom he has 3 children. A criminal complaint was filed against Blake on July 6th, charging him with a felony, 3rd-degree sexual assault, misdemeanor, criminal
Is that the one
trespassing,
where he
and
stuck his
misdemeanor.
finger in her pussy and was like, "You've been with other men or something"? He broke into her house and did that. I got this whole. That might have been Biden, actually. I think Biden did that. Look, you fall into this rabbit hole of like.
You can't, dude. It's completely.
It's crazy because it's
completely
like
disoriented.
it doesn't matter if the guy it was charged with murder before you shot him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what his charges are if you're shooting people. But then it's like he was grabbing a fucking knife, and then the others it's like it's illegal to have a knife. It's like not when the cops are like put the knife down. Not when you're in a fight with women and the cops show up and you grab a knife.
Yeah, I think there's a speed
But
limit. When
then
the
it's
cops
like
show
maybe
up,
you
there's-
should tase him. And then it's I don't know who the fuck knows.
There's a human. Also,
it's bad. It's still bad. That's what I know.
Well, the
It's
problem
bad.
with knives is people can close distance on you quicker than you can pull out a gun. So there's like a thing where like if someone's like 7 feet away from you, by the time you pull out a gun or a taser, they can already have that thing in you. So you can spin these things a million different ways.
Yeah.
So
In this particular situation, a cop did have his gun out already, though. So
yeah, they were all. There was like 3 cops. Wasn't there like 3 cops pointing guns at him?
Well, dude, this is the other thing too. None of us were there, so none of us have any fucking idea what we're talking about.
Agreed.
But we did see it.
What, the video?
Yeah, he's like reaching in, and they're just like, put it down. It's not good.
But what were the 5 minutes before that like?
I don't know, but I can tell from look. I've watched enough World Star that I can tell you pretty much the first 5 minutes because
Yeah.
it starts basically in the middle of a World Star video.
Yeah.
They're like against a car, dog pile fight.
Who?
and then
Everyone's
a couple
people
broads.
are
There's
world starring.
ladies. They're World Starring.
So it's 3
rolled up,
girls
they're like,
versus
"Psh,
dude.
We got a World Star on.
We have a horizontally filmed video
Yeah,
coming
we got
up.
actually a pretty decent video going.
Get numbers.
All go together, and
Get
then
numbers.
It was just like she was holding white people accountable for shit that she would never hold people of color accountable for.
Mm-hmm.
She would be like, the white people didn't want to be. They were afraid that their kids would be bullied if they were the only white kid in class.
Wait, so when
And
did
then
this
well,
get
they
ruined?
They would have been, but yeah, go ahead.
How did they
Yeah, of course they would.
Because it sounds great so far. When does it get ruined?
I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far yet. It's usually in like parent-teacher meetings, which she goes to and records, and it's usually like women of color arguing with like a guy named like Randy, who's like, we just raised this one. It's like, you are not part of the parent-teacher group. That money should be for all of us. He's like, well, actually, it's personal, private money. It's great. It's fun to listen to.
Well, dude, I mean, who of them would go to like the Philadelphia school district and just be like, "All right, Chip, get in there." That's why Philadelphia schools are at a standstill. Nobody's pulling the trigger. Everyone has a house here, and then as soon as it's typically a lot of times, as soon as it's Philadelphia school time, they go like, "Let's get the fuck out."
Yeah.
That's where we are.
Everybody does it, but it's like, dude,
Well, that's what it's about.
go
That's
to,
what
go to
that's kinda
Philadelphia
what-
public
I'd
school.
rather
It's a fucking
send
nightmare.
I'd rather send my sons and daughter to a TikTok house than a Philadelphia public school.
Yeah, they are a nightmare, dude.
And but also again, she holds them like the white people accountable for shit she would never. Like she was like, and then this was a meeting for parents. It was voluntary, and about all the parents that were there were white.
Dude, this is for
Like
this.
it was.
Know what these podcasts are for? Rich white people who are.
Go ahead, motherfucker.
These podcasts are for very rich white people who go through a black neighborhood and get like very nervous when they're driving.
Yeah.
So they play like bad white parents and are like,
See, not me.
these are people who legitimately are nervous around black people.
Lemaire, who hates whites. Go ahead.
No, I don't hate whites. I don't hate whites. I've been through that system that you're talking about. In Detroit, we had to go to some place outside of the city to take a test to get placed in specific high schools. So I
You go to Cass Tech.
Yeah, I didn't go to Cass Tech.
Damn. Who else knows Detroit high schools like me? That's a Michigan Wolverine feeder school. Notre Dame
Great
needs to
school.
get some people out of there.
I wasn't good enough to go there.
So you took the you took the
I took the
standardized test.
Yeah.
Where'd they
And
put you?
They
The blackest.
Yeah, they put me.
That's how they send you to schools. They're like, well, if you do real bad, we send you to the blackest school.
They were going to send me to a terrible school, but it wasn't because of like the test. It was because of where I lived. So we moved to Pennsylvania after that.
Wow.
So what do they do? Like hold the test and look at you, and they're like,
no, it's just like a standardized test. Like in black schools, they train you. Well, in Detroit, our whole like schooling was so we can take this test.
Standardized test. Yeah, they do that here.
Yeah.
They do that in honky schools.
No, but I'm saying I've been to honky schools, and it's not necessarily the focus. In black schools, the test is the focus every time.
yeah, we took the CAT
I get
test.
that testing up to get federal money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We took the CAT test, and it was just kind of like, hey guys, like they would take like 3 weeks and be like, hey, we're gonna take these tests. It was Catholic school, so they're like, what the fuck ever. We could not do these. Nobody would give a fuck.
Yeah, true. I went to Catholic school as well.
CAT test, I kind of phoned those in. CAT test,
Definitely phoned those
and
in.
my SATs. I took them once. I was one and done.
Yeah.
Didn't take any prep.
I
just
went
went
and done
like,
them too.
Cat tests were my moment,
bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
Come on
bro.
now.
Fucking powerful
That's
shit.
what we do. What'd you do? You probably didn't even take the SATs, you fucking blue collar loser.
I did take them.
What'd you get?
You smart. What'd you get?
Let's show our dicks.
I think it was like 1180. It wasn't great.
Fuck.
1170.
I got 1170.
Dude,
I didn't
dude,
prep.
hell
I
yeah.
knew we were both smart.
I fucking knew
You
it.
lied about yours to sound smarter. They don't give 1180s.
No way, dude. You have no idea. That was actually a disappointment because when it was time for CAT tests in Catholic school, I went hard. That was my moment.
You crushed.
Oh,
was
you
the
wanted to help
only-
the school look good by getting.
No,
a good
I
score.
wanted to look good because I was such a fucking.
You wanted to save the
dork.
choir.
Yeah, like,
Sister.
dude, growing up in a shitty neighborhood where everyone was like doing cool shit constantly, I was a fucking Super Nintendo kid, and I was like, I got nothing going for me.
Stunned on the CAT test.
And then they dangled the CAT test in front of me. I was like, it's time to shine.
What kind of cat score are you
Damn,
working
I
with?
can't believe that's how dorks actually operate. Like, damn,
had
I'll have a
nothing,
Super
dude.
Nintendo. It's time for me to destroy this standardized test to show everybody how cool I am.
I didn't think about cool, but I was like, I need a win. I need
Okay.
a
All
double.
right, that's pretty sick.
All I had was making the older kids
That makes
laugh
sense because
by
then
embarrassing
dorks,
myself.
dorks will get mad when you cheat off them.
Yeah,
I would go
it was
in
really
and
hard to
off
cheat
them.
on the
The
CAT
dorks-
test, dude. I used
dorks
to try
are
it.
mean.
It's difficult.
No, I just mean in general. There would always be dorks that would get upset if you like started cheating on their.
What kind of cheater were you? Like an eye hustler?
I'm a full fucking.
I'm an eye hustler.
What is
yeah.
that? Let me
I
see
never.
that.
I made cheat sheets very rarely. A lot of times I'd make
Yeah.
a cheat sheet and I wouldn't even be able to bust it out. I'd be so nervous.
Absolute eye hustler.
Yeah, it's a big.
And to the point where I thought I was really good at it. That's funny about cheating. I thought I was like, Psh, I can read patterns. I'm so good at getting patterns right on standardized tests.
All it takes is the first time you do it and don't get caught, you're like, I might be the best at this ever.
Yeah, this is all you have to do.
Yeah, I remember the first. Do you remember the first time you cheated on a test?
I do.
I remember mine. Mine was a reading class that I was. We had like trailers. So we had a school, like a little Catholic school. And then they just started like adding different trail. We had like a reading trailer, a library trailer, the nurse trailer. Nurse trailer was fucking sick. But the I would go to a reading trailer for class and would sit there. We did computers, and I remember just being like, "Fuck, I think I missed that part of the story," and being like, "I wonder if she knows." And I looked over and I was like, she seems pretty confident and copied. And I was like, it's awesome. I was like, oh, that's good to know. I can just do that. I remember being little and being like, well, it's good to know I got some backups.
yeah. That is nice. When was your first cheating?
So all through 8th grade, I was in Catholic school, and I was a good boy, dude, super smart. But then my mom got addicted to pills, and I turned. Fuck. And so after 8th grade, we couldn't afford Catholic school anymore. So they were about to feed me to the Philadelphia public school system.
You started.
And I lived in fucking Kensington, so it was like,
yeah, you were fighting for your life, dude.
well, so I took the standardized testing that year and ended up getting into a magnet school in Northeast Philly.
Damn.
I was like, holy shit, I'm saved. And then again, obviously my life fell apart. So then I start 9th grade, and the first English test I have, I was like, I can't do this, dude. I'm not gonna be able to fucking keep up. And I looked over, and I'll never forget this fucking girl's face. And I looked at her test for like one answer, and she went, "Could you not look at my answers?"
Bitch. They're the worst.
And so I never, cheating never caught on with me. I ended up just doing bad.
See, dude, the funniest thing, I was in 2nd grade. I remember just being like, oh, sweet. I was just a piece of shit.
Yeah, I think I cheated on some spelling tests back in the day.
Yeah.
I remember this one kid fainted during a finals in high school, and I just took this dork's test. A kid fainted. So there was medical attention on that kid. So I stole this kid's test, and he was like, "No." Like, he was literally like saying no, and I was like, "Dude, shut the fuck up!" And just like every single exact same answer.
The best Catholic school hack was to just, if you were like a sick day for the test, let someone else take the test. get the grades back, write down the answers.
We've had this conversation.
Then you took it out in the hallway.
Yes.
And you were just like,
dude, we've had this conversation.
yeah, fucking rules.
Algebra, I had a teacher that would give you multiple choice algebra, same tests to both classes. So there was kids in the first class that would just type it in their calculator, what every single answer was, and then give you the calculator. My average in the class was like a 98. Like I was killing this class, and I think I was already committed to Army. So this teacher thought I was like the real deal. He was like, this guy's gonna be a fucking general. He's 98%. He's the captain of the football team. This guy's incredible. And then it was a recruiting thing. I missed the class because I had to go talk to like a coach or something, and then came back. And he was like, "Oh, here's a makeup test," and it wasn't multiple choice. It was just show the math. Dude, I didn't know 1 ounce of how to do it.
Oh my god!
I wrote the number 3 for the answer on every answer. I wrote 3 and gave it back to him.
What did he say?
And he was like, "We got to talk because you got a 0."
I got PTSD. I'm going to West Point.
I would have faked autism. Like I'm not really a work on paper kind of guy.
I tried a beautiful mind.
He didn't. Yeah. What was sick was he loved Notre Dame football.
Nice.
He was a troop. He was a former troop, and he was a geezer. He was just like, I'm not going to tell anybody about this.
Yeah.
We're just not going to give you this test. And just
Damn.
The guy was the man. I think he died.
Was this post 9/11?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Post 9/11.
He's like, look, we need
this guy
you.
was like, we need this beefy motherfucker out there setting those Arabs straight with his math.
Yeah. Sorry, sir. I was just so focused on turning that shithole into a parking lot.
That's so funny.
This stays between us.
He never forgot you through algebra. He just never forgot. And it was like, yeah, let him through. Fucking.
Yeah, dude. He was about to fail me and then thought of those planes.
He was like looking at your. He was looking at all your threes, and it was just like an overlay of like the Twin Towers, Osama from a cave being like, oh, and he was like, fuck this test, dude. Get over there.
You're gonna go fuck those kids up.
You're failing a future U.S. Army soldier.
Man,
I think about that sometimes. If you had just fully went through that and you were just
crazy.
a general right now,
I'd tell you what, I'd have better posture. I wouldn't be hunched over like Winston Churchill.
it's never too late to become a general.
True.
You can still become a general, dude.
I'd have some good tactics.
Dude, that would be fucking
I would
sick.
send Hype House to ISIS and be like,
ooh, they like that.
what
dude.
you gonna do with it?
No, they love bocce
That
boy.
might-
I think it's called bocce bazi.
That would
That would destabilize them.
they would spontaneously combust. They would suicide bomb on the spot. They would premature ejaculate, suicide bomb, dude. Do you think they call that a pre-jack? Do you think they joke about that? Like before you get into the school, your vest explodes.
That has to
like,
be
oh, he fucking, I'm having pre-jack, dude.
That has to be a joke over there, pretending you have a bomb on you. Just kidding.
Yeah, I got you.
Come on.
It's a little alarm clock. It's like a little Flavor Flav situation. You go, like,
you know me.
It has to be a joke.
Just playing games.
Someone has to play that.
They
hard
do that
over
here. Arab dudes do that here. That's like a YouTuber joke.
Can I have a bomb?
For Arab dudes to be in a room and scream Allah Akbar, and everyone fucking runs out, and then they're like, haha, got him, subscribe.
There's a really old ISIS dude doing uncle jokes. He pulls it open. It's like a full cuckoo clock. He's like, I'm just playing with it.
No, there's a video I just watched of a dude doing that, and then going outside. He was like, haha, got him, fucking idiots. And then he walks outside, and it's a cop. He's like, freeze, get the fuck out of the crowd. He's like, what? For what, dude? What?
It's a prank, bro.
Yeah.
The cop's like, guns fake, gotcha.
Yeah, guys, that's not very funny, is it?
Yeah, I always love those pranks where the guys put on a mask and like scare women into thinking they're raping them in a parking garage, and they're like, "You're trapped on an elevator."
Dude saying the N-word is my favorite. Or like going up or like saying something fucked up at like a court. Just getting beat up by black dudes seemed to be a prank. That seemed to be a YouTube show for a minute.
There was guys who would do that.
Lots of like Israeli and Eastern European dudes doing it.
Yes, exactly right. That's exactly who was doing it. Eastern Europeans just tossing it out and just getting walloped.
Whoa, bro! This is a prank.
Be like, that's a camera.
They would walk up to like a couple walking down the street, be like, "Bro, I want to fuck your girl." They would just start throwing punches, like, "Bro, it's a prank, bro! Bro,
It's a prank. That's a camera." And then sometimes the guy who's throwing punches would be like, "Fuck, you got me."
Well, it's also probably relieved you don't have to get like an assault charge and beat some guy up.
I don't know. I think I'd be even angrier if somebody was like, "There's a hidden camera there."
Yeah, true.
I'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? I thought you were just retarded."
You got to Godfather the camera. You got to smash that.
True.
Go up and just be like, "Motherfucker."
Yeah, that's a fair.
Some
point.
guy's like, "I'm gonna lick your wife's butthole." Like, dude.
Yo, there's a camera right over there. We were just trying to freak you out.
They would also go.
I was just trying to make you snap violently in public for my amusement, so I could get views.
They would also go up and just assault women. They would just go up and start fucking making out with girls.
Yeah, which had to be fake.
Yeah.
Unless these boys, well, I mean, they are Eastern European, dude.
It's
if
like,
you're
it's
Russian enough, you'll
definitely grab a chick's ass and be like, "No, just."
The closer you get to Moscow, the more likely
He's
you
prank.
are.
He's prank.
This is fun for us in pranks.
If you do not have big reaction, my whole village starves. Please freak out, please. We need this.
They crawled so TikTokers could walk, dude.
Oh,
they
for
did.
sure.
They were out there. They were just standing on skyscrapers.
They were
doing
testing
like
the waters with the
handstands.
haircuts and shit.
They were. You're exactly right. Track pants, no shirt, doing pull-ups on a crane.
Yep,
1,000 feet up.
Falling the fuck off.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, we can't keep doing pull-ups on cranes and dying. We have
American
to
TikTokers
just,
are so
we gotta just
fucking soft compared to what they have.
It's like the space program.
Those dudes
dude.
die constantly.
They're the first ones to just like jack a woman up with a form in an elevator. Like, I'm going to kill you now, and they're like, I'm just kidding. Come on.
There's actually a camera here. That is the space race. You're exactly right. This is a Cold War of internet. Ours are just hot fucking dudes grinding their floppy dicks in sweatpants.
That's our Silicon Valley.
Russians are assaulting and committing rape, but for camera, very funny.
Indian or some Southeast Asian country, they're getting onto the hot boys bandwagon too. They do like very dramatic. Like,
the Indian
they might be
ones,
the
it's
horniest.
They're all in
funniest
like
shit in the
fast
world.
forwards.
It's the funniest shit in the world.
They
And
might
they all
be
have
the
like
horniest.
blue contacts in or something with it. Like
Yeah.
something ridiculous with it. Like
And it's like a dramatic thing, like fighting over a girl, and then like one of them dies and becomes an angel and shit.
True, that's the new one.
Well, then
That's
some
a good
girl
one.
sees that and is like, I like your TikToks, and blows you. And then you two just live. I guess that's what's going to come down to. When all the jobs go away, you just do TikToks, and your future wife sees you. You pop your contacts out, and she just like has a kid, and your kid just comes out in the world just like.
Oh man.
It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, you know who needs to be getting their dick sucked is those dudes who dig pools. Those guys. You ever see these guys?
Apocalyptos digging pools.
Oh my god, yes, dude. There's just some jaguar paws out digging. They just dig pools.
Hand digging. Like,
you would love these. dude.
luxury in-ground pools.
Just
Jesus Christ! I hope my neighbors don't walk by and see me doing this. Which again is like, why would you let that thing dictate the thing? You know what I mean? Like, why would that thing dictate the thing you actually like to do? And how much of it does that dictate the things that you might, again, it's not saying everyone has to do the things that I'm into, but what are things you're inherently into that you maybe don't do because there's like these little like electrical fences around certain scenarios?
so, yeah, like Bill, like wants to kiss guys, but he knows it's not good. It will be perceived poorly by the community.
True. I don't know. Bill could come out as a strong gay alt-right leader. They do well.
Yeah,
They do pretty well.
They would.
If you're gay and alt-right, there's Douglas Murray, did pretty well.
Milo, Tim Dillon.
TD. Dude, did you see the, speaking of the new age online celebrity, dude, did you see Schultz's latest thing? Where he did the thing about like Donald Trump not going after Ghislaine Maxwell?
Oh, no, I didn't watch it.
Dude, so I'm watching it, and this is just my theory, but I think that Hollywood now is transforming into people who are anti-Hollywood. The new Hollywood's going to be people who are anti-Hollywood, and it's going to. I think
You calling Schultz Hollywood?
anti-Hollywood. He's new. I think he's going to
Yeah.
be Hollywood 2.0. Because I was watching him do his thing, and there's a lot of times it's like, you know, he does have that like strong, very kind of celebrity persona. So instantly, people will be like, "Oh, fuck this." I'm watching that, just being like, "What the fuck is this thing?" I was like, "This is pretty fucking funny." It was him doing calling out like Trump for not making fun of Ghislaine Maxwell, but I was just more so following the vibe of the thing where it's like this is a guy with a pretty decent sizable following who is sitting there being like kind of, you know, saying a lot of stuff he said, like, dude, he used to be the man, he's saying all this shit and blah blah blah. And why is he, you know, kind of putting his tail between his, why isn't he going after Ghislaine? He, you know, blah 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 blah. But I'm watching.
I did see that.
I was kind of laughing. I was like, dude, I opened it up being just kind of like nega-fagging, just being like, what's this? And I watched it and I was like, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, Schultz's videos are really good.
Yeah, man. So I was watching it and just being like, I think, and I'm just, you know, I'm thinking vibes. I'm like, this will be in my opinion, this is going to be the new paradigm of Hollywood. And I think all of this cancel culture stuff in about, I'll say 3 to 4 years will melt away. Because I think there's money is getting closer to being like, oh, okay, let's just do this stuff now.
We'll see. Yeah.
I think so, man. I think I was watching him do that, and I was like, it's well produced. It's very funny.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's not doing, it has mass appeal without bending to the current, like, you know, popular regime.
Yeah. Every one of those videos so far has been very good.
Yeah. It was pretty decent.
Which is funny because then you watch his podcast and it's like, man, what the fuck is up with those shoes, y'all? It's like, wait, where's that guy? And then you watch these videos, it's like the most poignant, well thought out, funny video.
I know. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, he's well, the funny thing too is like if you pay attention to pop culture, that becomes the actual like. So like pop culture is just like the training wheels of like, you know, when people are like 20 years old, what's cool for 20-year-olds eventually bleeds into discourse once they're 45 and 50 years old and like, you know, being in positions to like run the country. So it's like, I'll be curious when, you know, because this is like when people who are like 18 now or 45, it's going to be fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Like looking about the shit they're into and stuff. They're going to like, everything is moving to the internet. I can't.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even a debate.
Yeah.
Like what? From like TV and movies?
Yeah.
That shit's it's already gone.
Exactly. So
for sure.
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy then. It's like, you know, although, dude, I'll say there's a channel I'm a big fan of. I think it's called Docurama. If I just turn on my TV, for some reason my TV just comes up on this channel.
Really?
Dude, it's the fucking, every time I turn it on, it's just like this horrific documentary about like, it'll be about like a Swiss lady who like starved to death. It's just like the most fucked up shit. And then I put it on yesterday and it was seniors ping pong. And I watched it for like an hour. Just
That's pretty
this
nice.
is fucking awesome. It was like championship level seniors ping pong. Like they would play and like get in a wheelchair and wheel out. And it's like, this is fucking crazy.
That's fun.
I might be into senior sports, dude. I think I found my sport calling.
Really?
Seniors ping pong might be my fucking, dude. I was watching it like, holy fuck.
Were they good? They're probably pretty good.
They were slamming, dude. They were,
really?
You know, I mean, dude, if some like 24-year-old Japanese prodigy would have eaten them alive, but like, dude, for like, they were like 85, 90 years old.
Fuck, that's what it is. I was talking on the Twitch. I was playing on Beezer's Twitch last night, and somebody was asking what sports Japanese people were good at.
Pong.
Baseball. They're nasty at baseball.
Yeah.
But I guess ping pong. Do they play? I think that's more Chinese.
Chinese play. I think Japanese play ping pong too, dude. I think they're probably pretty nasty. Just fucking slice the ball in half. No, I think the Chinese are definitely ping pong down.
We don't say that anymore.
What, the Chinese?
Yeah, the Chinese.
China. You know, I mean, if you hit a hard triple E on it, you can say Chinese.
The Chinese.
Say it's a Chinese. But dude, I think you can say the Chinese.
I don't think. Fuck it. It's funny. That's why we're saying. It is funny.
It is funny that you're like,
Chinese.
You're like, you can't say that. I'm like, what did I say? Like the Chinese?
yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. That is funny. You can't say that. You can't say Chinese.
Peculiar.
It is.
Peculiar.
Lemaire, are you Jewish?
No.
Lemaire, when are you going to admit that you are actually a Jew?
I'm not, though.
Don't you think you're one of the true Hebrews?
What'd you say?
Aren't you one of the true Israelites?
I'm a son of God. I'm a Jesus man, not a Hebrew.
Yeah,
guy.
but that doesn't mean you weren't one of the true Israelites.
Exactly.
The true Hebrew.
Are you guys trying to convert me?
No, I just want you to claim your
this
birthright.
Show
dude.
would be a lot better if you were a full-on black Israelite.
I'm a black Israelite now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Give us some takes.
The 5%ers, right?
Yeah.
Give us some important information. What would you yell if you saw me and Matt standing there?
Oh, look there, 2 Yakubian devils walking by.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
We're going to beat your ass, you son of a bitch.
What's Yakubian?
Yakubian, like, it's like he's like the first white, right?
Oh, okay. So you know the stuff. You read the literature.
Wait.
You've studied under the Honorable Dr. Nick Cannon. The Honorable Prophet, Dr. Nick Cannon.
Fuck, I think it was my friend Jared sent me a video of, damn, probably shouldn't have named him on this vid. This dude wore a Black Lives Matter shirt in like I guess the Klan's got a stronghold in this town in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And this dude just stood on this road wearing a Black Lives Matter billboard and filmed it. And dude, everybody stopped by and said something. Every single car. Like, I thought maybe he'd get like a couple comments.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody that drove by was like, like, dude. They would drive by and be like, well, you're white, you fucking stupid bitch. Fuck you. And just
Oh, it was
drive
a white
off.
guy.
I guess he was white. Yeah, they yelled at him that he was white several times.
Gotcha.
Everybody stopped and said something. It was so fucking funny.
It's kind of funny, actually.
It was really funny because these dudes are just really fucking like, they think they're trying to reason with. They're like, this is all bullshit, dude. Black Lives Matter is propaganda. It's bullshit. It would drive away. And I was like, damn, that's something I like sometimes think. Gotta get rid of that.
Well, that's funny.
But that dude might have been hitting the truth. Maybe one of the dudes leaving the Walmart harassing a dude wearing a Black Lives Matter shirt did know what was up. You know?
What, saying like it's propaganda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the idea of hashtags are the strange, how they bleed into discourse where it's like, hashtag this.
Yeah.
And it's all of a sudden like, that's an idea. That's like a worked out, nuanced idea. There's no like debate. It's just like Black Lives Matter. And it's like, okay. That's cool. But what is the So you can have that, and it's like the fucking pro-life shit. It's like you can have that. It's like, well, what is the organization doing as a whole?
Yeah, of course.
It's like, where's the money? Where's
are you not pro-life? It's like, no, I'm definitely pro-life.
Well,
but
as soon
wait,
as
what's
you
going on?
question the money, like, where's the money? You see shit about the money about like that was the Vote Blue or Act Blue thing.
Yeah,
was like there's a clause allegedly again because we're in an information war right now. But it's like apparently there's a clause in that organization where like if you use Act Blue as your vehicle for moving money
after
like,
X amount of days,
60 days, it goes in. So people were saying like they checked the donations and they even reported saying we got over, I don't know what it is. Just say for the sake of easiness, $10 million in 2 days. How did you allocate that $10 million? And did you allocate it $10 million within 60 days? And if so, what did you spend that on? And the whole reason is that you can, as the Democrats, you could have that funneling money into it, and it's like after 60 days, it's like you spend, pay a couple salaries.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do with $10 million and show us what you did, or did it go to the Democratic Party? And is the Democratic Party using that to funnel? That's a legitimate question.
Now imagine screaming that driving past some dude holding a sign.
Yeah, you just voice
it's
just
so funny,
up.
dude. It's so funny watching these
Exactly.
dudes be like, "Hey, mother, you're white." Driving away, dude. It's so good.
I mean, it is, and that's the other thing too. You want to talk about people like, again, you're driving. Some guy has a piece of wood on him with words on it, and you drive and you go like,
yeah,
you're wet, and it's like, again, you're acting out of. That's not present moment behavior. You're acting out of a perceived nightmare and slight.
Well, also think how hard these dudes have been propagandized.
Yeah,
that they're sitting there, they fucking crushed Fox News all day, and then they're like, "Holy shit, it's here."
True.
It's finally come down to whatever town in Arkansas they were in.
Yeah.
That's got to be like, holy shit, I've told everybody I would shove it up those guys' ass if I saw them, dude. I got to do it.
And some guy nervously comes up. He's like, you're white.
You're actually white. You know something, man? You're actually white.
Oh, God, I said it.
Yeah, those. But, again, there's also a very funny trend in this country of filming retarded white people and being like, look how racist white people are.
Yeah.
And it's just like some fucking cracked out old lady saying the N-word at a 7-Eleven, and it's like.
But can't we say that's how the media has been with black people? And look how aggressive they are. I'm going to sit back.
Yeah, they did that in the 90s for 10 years.
Yeah, and it wasn't great.
Huh?
They still do it now?
Where?
Not like now, but like within the past like 5 years, like black people have still been like portrayed as aggressive.
Black people have been portrayed as aggressive?
Yeah.
Or have they been portrayed as too weak and effeminate? Which one is it, Lemaire?
Whoa.
Which one do you believe it is?
I said the first one.
You think the first one?
Wait, okay. Let me sit back. You call me. I'll sit back. Wait. I don't know what
dude, the news.
No, I thought you said like they were trying to like emasculate black men.
No, on TV.
Yeah.
On TV, like in entertainment.
Lemaire, would you put on the dress?
No.
Yeah. But so you're like, I don't know. Every time I see like a video of like a group of black dudes beating the shit out of a white person, it's usually like, can't believe they said the N-word. You know?
Yeah. So
it's usually like before this video they said the N-word.
But like
what an idiot! They deserved this ass beating. That tends to be the videos now.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, they flipped the switch in the 90s. The news was. Like, just like they're doing, like, they're always trying to convince the population they're under threat. So, like, right now, the news are watching the demographics emerge, and they're being like, all right, before the news was just serving white people. So like white people are under threat from ISIS, this, that, and black people are committing crime, especially in the early 90s, because there was like neighborhoods that were like completely fucked up and insane. And you just ran clips and you're like, black people are doing this, black people are doing this, be scared of black people, be scared of black people. And then now it's like they shifted the winds and they're like, oh, wait, these formerly minority populations are expanding, so let's kind of serve them and convince them they're actually under siege by white people.
Actually, also, I'm sorry to cut you off here.
They switch it around.
Did you just all lives matter me?
No, I wasn't
You
sure
definitely
about
all
that.
lives matter
No,
me.
it wasn't all lives matter.
I was looking. My house is on fire, dude. Don't worry about your house. You all lives matter to me. I was like, they're filming retarded white people saying racist shit, and you're like, well, black people do that too. No, don't worry about we're the ones getting crushed right now.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
You all lives matter to me, dude.
Yeah, what was your point? It's like I don't think anyone would deny the media portrayed black people as aggressive.
Yeah.
And dude, right now
they do for sure.
They did forever.
My point was, it's your turn.
No,
we're not doing the turn shit.
Lemaire, you can't fix a problem using the same kind of thinking that created it. Albert Einstein. You can't do it, dude. You can't. This is what they're doing.
But didn't he make 2 nuclear bombs?
No.
I mean, Lemaire, if people made a nuclear bomb from the podcast, it wouldn't be our fault. It's just fucking figured it out.
Yeah.
But like you said, you can't fix your problem by doing the same problem that created it. And he
using
made
the same
2
type
nuclear-
of thinking.
He created 2 nuclear bombs.
Did he create 2 nuclear bombs, Lemaire?
He defected from Germany to come to America to give us the secrets of the nuclear bombs.
You got that history a little, but yeah, you're close. Did he create bombs? So yeah, technically he did end the war with Japan by.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he came up with the science. I think.
Well, maybe he regretted
it,
Lemaire. Maybe people used his science and he regretted it. I don't know. Yeah. I know something about that. Well, that's taking it to another level.
Yeah.
The whole idea, and all I heard. Well, now it's your turn. It's like, no, it's not. It's not a matter of turns. Like, yeah, whatever. Like, What do you want us to sit there for 10 years and watch the news? Is bullshit. It was bullshit back then when it was doing it. Still bullshit. Yeah. But now it's bullshit that some people are like, ooh, I kind of like this version of it. Yeah. It's, you do whatever you want. I don't really care.
That was a pretty bitch ass answer.
What was? Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sounded like a white chick.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to white chickdom.
Well,
not very black Israelite of you.
It's a fair thing to be like, now you see, and it's like, all right, turn it off now. I see. Turn it off.
Yeah,
I don't fucking like it. Right?
I get it. It's not a fun game. Turn that off.
I mean, there was a period of TV where like any time a black dude was on it, it'd be like, "What's up, motherfucker?" Like, you had to be for years being like, "God fucking damn it, man." But yeah,
I'm surprised they're still breaking some of those out.
Yeah,
like I saw
Beef. A guy was pretending to pay the electric bill, right?
Yeah, it didn't resolve. He just disappeared.
You think he fled the country? He was international.
No, he's here. He's in Philly. There have been sightings.
He didn't really disappear. All he did was quit his dream. That's all he did, dude. His dream was to do stand up, and then he was like, "This bill is $1,500. All right, it's over.
I'm out.
Ride's over."
Yeah, he could have. I feel like he could have came out and been like, "Yeah, man,
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
I'll work it off," and everyone would be like, "Yeah, whatever. Everyone fucks up money sometimes." It's also a sick move, dude, to get the electric bill, not pay it, as if like,
and then keep collecting from your roommates.
Yeah, what was the vice, dude? There had to have been some sort of. Was it just like sheer laziness, or was there like betting involved? Like,
I don't know, because he would just like eat pancakes like every day.
So he was living it up in your guys' face.
Living it up.
Yeah, he's living it up, dude.
He was eating pancakes.
This quick.
No, like he would like I don't know. I think he was just devastatingly poor. I don't know what his vices were.
I don't know, man. He never really struck me as devastatingly poor. But probably just one of his many capers, dude. He's probably been in multiple cities doing stand up, $1,500 at a time.
He has a black guy ponytail now.
No.
Yeah.
He's a security guard?
No. He works in Old City. These are just,
He may have leveled up entirely. He's like a Sasquatch, though. Every once in a while, there's like a sighting of him.
Fuck, he's had a fucking ponytail? Dude, he won.
He definitely won. He ripped his roommates off and grew a ponytail. It was just like, I'm done doing open mics.
Now it's corporate America.
Yeah, I guess.
How's he have a ponytail?
Like, it's just like, I don't know.
I see. I understand.
Does he like braid it up or is it fluffy?
I don't know. I think it's just fluffy.
Oh, fluffy.
You know what I'm talking about?
I got it.
You grease it up and pull it back, or is it like, I think it was Omarion or someone who just did like a fluffy little... Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Little honey bun.
It's funny that you got to like tiptoe around black hair. You got to be like, what's that? The fluffy. Is that all right? Is fluffy?
Chick-like.
Yeah, anytime you talk about black hair, it just instantly turns into fucking Price is Right or whatever. Fucking, what's that game?
Family Feud.
Family Feud, where you're like, nappy? Oh, fuck, I'm fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, my spend a lot. I actually know a lot about black hair. I'm not bragging. I'm not virtue signaling. I know a lot. I mean, just ask me a question. I could probably. I mean, it's not really for me to talk about, but
True.
If you had to, I could.
Didn't you write about it in a book and somebody criticized
No,
it?
it wasn't even that. There was somebody on Facebook who was like, there was like this thing where writers were like started virtue signaling where they're like, I'll never write a black character in my book because that's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
I was just perusing Facebook and there was a comedian.
My stories are whites only.
Yeah, really.
All right, take it easy, man.
Well, yeah, then they'll be like, there's no black people in this book. And you're like, well, I'm not allowed to write them. I'm like, why? And you're like,
because I don't get them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that
We
was
think different.
The lady was like, how would a white man ever know what a black woman's hair was like if it was wet and in the ocean? It's like, well, maybe he was in the ocean with her. Maybe
he saw it.
Maybe he knows a black person. They're like, shut up, fuck you, McCusker, you're the fucking worst. It's like, all right.
Damn.
That's a weird thing to be like, I'm not going to write about black people at all.
I would never.
In fact, I quit writing. All I can write about is white people and fuck them.
That's a lot of
I'm done.
That's just probably for bad writers. It's the same way bad comics are like, I'm an activist now, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, dude.
It's like, what?
Big time.
Yeah, that's the move.
Big time. I noticed a lot of the outrage. I mean, I don't know when it was, but there was people who were like freaking out. Maybe the SNL thing. I don't know what it was, but you look at their profile and it's always like, oh no, by the way, check out my indie comic series about a black superhero, and it's like, or a kick-ass Muslim lady who runs for the White House, and it's like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's just fucking happening. It happens to me. I mean, it's tale as old as time, bro.
It is. It's unfortunate. It's weird too to see comics just fully like I just saw a political ad for the Democratic Party, the DNC there. Maybe it was the DNC. It was paid for by somebody. That was just a David Cross bit about how shitty Trump is. And that's like a political ad now. It's like, how as a comic are you just like, it'd be like, yeah, I basically do propaganda for one of the political parties.
Cash.
I don't know.
It's just the cash.
It's odd.
Yeah, dude, they're after the cash. If they if someone was like, yo, here's the bag.
And David Cross used to rule.
He's
very funny.
As fuck,
He's very fucking funny.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Also,
he still is. He must
funny
still be funny.
Yeah, and they're like, yo, we're going to pay you and use your base. We're like, yeah, go the fuck ahead.
Yeah, true. Shout out Ben Shapiro. You see Ben Shapiro
Dude,
shouted me out?
what's that about?
He was like, I was watching Shane Gillis. It's like, God damn it, dude. Anyone else?
I heard it, and he was exactly right. Donald Trump would bury the other comedians. He would bury you because he's significantly funnier. Also, have you seen the WAP video?
Have you seen that fucking thing?
Yes, I saw it.
Look, I kind of, dude, I was with Shapiro was going a little too hard.
Points? Let me hear his points.
I think he was just going over the lyrics and being like, how the fuck is this empowering?
Yeah.
Now, he didn't do it that way. Of course, he did it in a very dorky way where he like wouldn't say pussy. He'd call it a P word. He'd be like, F this P word, N word. Get deep into it, N word. Like, it was like, damn, dude.
He just wanted to throw in some censored N words, dude.
Yeah, I think so.
So we're going to read the lyrics.
Yeah. I watched that music video, and what do you think?
It's just a sad state of affairs, dude. It's just kind
of... It is a weird thing
I mean,
to watch.
like, it's a 27-year-old lady who's excited she has a vagina. It's like, yeah, dude. Newsflash. They're all awesome.
Yeah.
They all rule.
Cardi B's only 27.
27, yeah. Nicki Minaj is 35.
She aged kind of hard. Cardi B looks...
Bro, you're talking party lifestyle, dude.
True.
That's like...
She's Mrs. Cool.
Oh, she's Mrs. Cool.
I was Mr. Cool. I was Mr. Cool last Thursday.
Were you really?
Oh, I was Mr. Cool. I was bopping
where were you
around,
at?
Dude.
You're Mr. Cool?
Oh, the coolest I've been in a while.
Being fucked up as being Mr. Cool is
it's so embarrassing. Waking up and being like, why would I fucking be that guy?
I was so fucking cool last night.
I was so chill last
Everyone's
night.
calling you like, dude, you were so fucking cool last
Remember when you did that? Whoa, you're 32. I'm like, yeah, I'm 32. I still black out, baby.
Yeah, man. Well, that's like... Yeah, imagine if you were blacking out every night, like a personal trainer woke you up and made you like fucking a yogurt parfait and all that, and you're like, shit, all right, and fucking started working out. They're like, look, we're gonna build your ass, and you're like, Sure, fine,
Perfect. What do you have to do? Well, basically, you just have to scream "wet pussy" over and over again and shake your ass.
Yeah, that was like,
Man, but I will say this: you hit old eighth. If I was in 8th grade right now and that music video came on,
man. Dude, I was jerking off to Britney Spears videos, dude. I was working with a
that
school.
holds up.
I was working with a school. Luckily, I was of age. I was loud. But yeah, dude, that.
Yeah, everybody talks about like movies that hold up. Nobody talks about wankable music videos that hold up.
What else did you jerk to?
Obviously, Girls Gone Wild. When you hear that fucking those steel drums come on at about 2 a.m. I still get hard.
I'm talking just music videos.
Music videos that got me.
I'm talking Chris Isaac, Wicked Games. That was a jerk.
Trying to think of
these wicked games you play.
Did you guys watch BET Uncut or BET After Dark?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
what was on BET After Dark?
Just music videos that were
sexy,
provocative.
I used to jerk off to
usually
the
like
video
strippers.
about D'Angelo getting
Oh, you know what got me? Hot in Her.
Oh,
Hot in Her music video got me.
That's a good jerk video.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's not bad.
There was one Shakira could get me. She had She-Wolf, and I was a geezer for that. I was like,
these are pretty recent.
I was like a freshman or sophomore
recent.
in high school, and I was still like, that music video got me. No, fucking the one I said when I was young. What was the first one? Hot in Her? I was in like 7th or 8th.
Yeah,
I was right in my prime.
True. Hot in Her is a good jerk.
Yeah, we need to bring back throwback jerseys.
I'm trying to think. I think I jerked to like Jessica Simpson videos.
Fat guy apparel just plummeted in the last decade.
Kind of did.
There's nothing cool I can wear.
I think as a fat guy, you're supposed to just wear tight stuff right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think all fat guys wear
skinny
tight
jeans. I look like a fucking loser.
Yeah, tight shirt.
It's crazy. Bring back like throwbacks and like.
It's like if you
essentially
look at,
Jinkos.
It's like
give me a throwback and some fucking Timbs.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay will wear like a tight V-neck and just be like, it's like what the fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's because men are supposed to be fat pussies now.
True, yeah.
So like, what's cool is like hipster fashion. So it's like, here's a sweater I barely fit into. It's got an owl on it.
True.
Also, I think socialism rocks.
Dude, did you ever see suburban hipsters?
Yeah.
Dude,
I actually give them credit. They fight the good fight.
Really?
Like Lancaster, I'll go to Lancaster and see hipsters and be like,
that's like dead.
Good for you guys. Like you guys are up against it. They're the front line. They're up against like actual conservatives.
Yeah.
Like dudes will drive by in a truck and be like, like nice glasses. These New York hipsters have no skin in the game.
True.
I don't respect them.
True. Yeah. I always
Give
thought
me
it
a
was
good Lancaster hipster.
just lonely for like a suburban hipster.
Especially goth.
Anything you talk, yeah, it kind of
it's basically being a goth.
Anything you talk about, everyone's like, you're just surrounded by dudes in like tucked in Under Armour polos, being like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
It's just a bunch of me's in a
go
room.
Get some fucking pussy, dude. It's like ridiculous. I saw some guy like riding a bike, like almost like a bike messenger around my parents' house, and I was like, "Dude, are you lost?" Like, go back to. I wanted to like catch him and put him back in the city.
Yeah, go to Fishtown, bro.
Yeah, dude, go back to like a highly gentrified neighborhood.
You're gonna get like hit with like paintballs from like
some
local
landscaper's
kids.
gonna call you a fag, dude.
Yeah, the fucking, I don't know. The being a hipster outside it reminds me of, truthfully, now that we're talking about it, I brought it up I think last week. It holds up as a very funny video of this dude wearing a Black Lives Matter banner in Arkansas, dude. Dude's pulling up in trucks and being like, "You're fucking white, man. Put that shit away," and then riding off. It's so funny. I mean, obviously a couple of them go too far, but it's clear. I mean, they see a white dude wearing it.
Yeah.
So they're like, "Shut the fuck up." You know what I mean?
It's gotta piss 'em
it would
off.
be I'm sure it would be a little different if it was a black dude.
I'm sure.
It'd be. Don't get me wrong. He'd be getting hit with some.
Out of windows up.
He'd be getting hit with some hard heckles.
You think so?
Undoubtedly, but not as hard as a honky.
In Arkansas, in Willie Clinton's
I think it was like the home of the Klan. This town.
Oh, that's right.
It was like one of the main Klan.
He was like, "I'm gonna go wear this."
He wore a Black Lives Matter billboard out front of a Walmart in Arkansas. People were like, "Get the fuck out of here! What's wrong with you, man?"
Oh my god!
It's like, "Oh, you probably want to fuck Bill Gates too, don't you? You fucking homo! The vaccine's not real." Just drive off. They all hit him with as many conspiracies as they could, like right away. Like, it's fake. Although I have been watching the NBA, and it makes me laugh every time. Like the whole court is Black Lives Matter. Everything's Black Lives. Like people's jerseys are like, "We matter." They basically have XFL jerseys on. They're like, "He hate me. Y'all hate me." It's so funny.
What's up with baseball? Wasn't there a lot of
fights?
fights?
White dude with ally. That's the best one. Do you see that fucking
they
bald
really
dude?
do that?
Yeah, they have, instead of names, it's like, say her name, ally.
it's equality. Equality is the one that's going around. That's pretty funny because it's a white dude swatting. He's about to pin a black dude against the backboard. It just says equality.
They
on the
have
back
that
of
for
him.
real?
Yes. Every time I see it, I'll be watching it with Phil, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, have you seen that?" Like every time, like Black
Fire
Lives
him
Matter,
up.
I'm like, "Hey Phil, have you heard about this Black Lives Matter thing?" Because it's every single. And then he me and him got in a beef, dude, hard beef.
Why?
I haven't seen him spaz like this in a while. He came back from the men's club, had a couple drinks in him.
Couple pops.
He's like, "We're watching golf. We're watching it." And I was like, "Hockey's on. It's playoff hockey. We're watching.
fired up.
We're
You're
watching.
fired
Come on,
up,
man."
bro.
Well, that was a battle the day before. The Flyers were on, and it was like day 3 of this golf tournament. There was still another day.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, golf is
Yeah, you can catch
4
the
hours
you
of
catch the
watching.
highlights.
I doubt we have too many golf fans that are listening to this. Dude, it is the worst sport I've ever watched. It is fucking dorks in khakis walking around like, "Oh, that was a great shot, Bryson."
Yeah.
Like the top 3 guys were like Dustin, Bryson, and Connor.
Yeah.
It's like, good Christ. But
Yeah, it's like I would go to a family party and it's on. I sit on the couch and I'm just like, I'll go sit in
yeah,
another room.
it's just a guaranteed nap.
Oh,
You're
so-
just watching.
yeah.
You're watching accountants walk.
Yeah.
That's the sport. It's a fucking old dude whispering, and then a bunch of accountants like, "That was a hell of an approach."
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
fucking
God.
sucks, dude.
But what was really funny is Phil. So he had a he's got some gambling going on, and the one
On
guy,
golf?
dude, on everything. I told you he was betting on fucking Madden.
True.
What's that? The beginning of 50 Cent's album? Come on. But there was one guy who he couldn't have win, Morikawa. So that was fun to watch. Watch this fucking young boy, Colin, by
Fucking
the
him
way,
up.
just nailed
Colin
it.
Morikawa?
Colin Morikawa, baller, new star of the game. Hit
Really?
the best shot. Phil was like, "Come on, motherfucker, miss this!" And they were like, "Shot of a lifetime, best shot he's ever hit." And it was like, he hit an eagle at the end.
gotta
It
be
was
so
great,
funny.
but this was a hard fight because Phil came in, had a couple drinks, was like, "We're watching golf right now."
What were you watching? You were watching that?
I was
playoff
watching,
hockey.
I believe, Blues versus I forget who it was. Actually, I think it might have been Toronto versus Columbus. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Overtime hockey. Winner goes
Mm-hmm.
home. Phil comes in, he's like, "Put it on," and then he was screaming, like trying to fight me in front of my family. Everybody in there was
Yeah.
like, "Phil, relax," and he was like, "What the fuck it?" Like
He was
spazzing.
pissed. He needed to see what was going
Yeah,
on.
but he doesn't know. So they lost the remote that controls the TV. They have the cable remote. That's what they use. But they lost the remote. So I downloaded an app on my phone that's the remote. And so I just kept changing it from anywhere. I can go in my room and change it.
He had no idea.
I can hit like
out just like fucking with them.
Yeah.
Just light josh him.
Sure.
And then Mara's like
taunting them while they're trying to work. You're like,
Yeah,
you
like-
guys are doing something dumb.
yeah. Light joshing. And then so Brittany's sitting there and Mara's like, "I think it needs to go to the left a little bit." My brother Kevin's like, "Yeah, you're dyslexic, so let's not fucking." And Brittany was like, genuinely shocked and upset.
That he
I
called.
mean, she was laughing, but she was like,
Who
"That's
did he
awful."
call dyslexic?
Mara. He discounted.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then she cannot have
He-
my seed. Sorry. I won't be planting anything in there. Sorry, bro.
That's
My
pretty,
bad, my
that's
bad,
genuinely
my
pretty
bad.
funny. No, that's pretty funny.
I realized it was a PA as soon as it left my mouth. I
That's
was like,
not-
I won't have my seed.
It's one of those things that's not a PA, but it's one of those things that should be.
To anybody else, that should be a PA.
Yeah, to me, it's genuinely funny. But
Thanks.
we have a very medieval.
True.
We have a very medieval kind of philosophy to the women in our family.
Yes.
They're just for our personal gain and
Yes.
advantage. So it's
I
like
need to raise mine up.
that would be a huge.
Right now, we got to pick it up.
I'm telling
my
you.
stonks are down, dude.
That was the currency in ancient Ireland, which is women.
Yeah.
Pretty sick, dude.
We got a real.
It was just women.
We got inflation.
Women were like mining bitcoins. You just had daughters. You're like, sweet, I got a bitcoin. And you were just fucking.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, bitcoin.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And then you had bitcoins, and then a dude had his own honor price. So you would just tell people, you're like, if you piss me off, it's going to cost you 5 chicks and 5 cows. And someone's like, that's too high of a fucking honor price, and they would fuck you up. And if they won, you had to drop your honor price. So like a lord had like, I think it was the standard thing was like 7 women, 7 cows, and like however many ounces of silver. As a peasant, if you could like kill his brother and be like, all right, dude, what's your honor price? 1 cow. Here you go. Shut the fuck up. And if they complain, you would just kill them. Like, fuck off. Dude, ancient Ireland was fucking crazy.
We need some prima nocta. We need to bring that back.
Prima nocta?
That's why I'm coming to your wedding.
You serious, dude? Now you're firing me up.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're lucky I know what that is, dude. Matt, I could have been like, yeah, well, it's cool.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Yeah, Prima Nocta is pretty.
Oh, we do have Prima Nocta over you two.
Oh, 100%.
Me and Matthew both have. We have Prima Nocta. We're gonna three-way Prima Nocta.
For sure. If you get married, we're gonna fuck you on your wedding night.
Fuck you on your wedding night. We have gay Prima Nocta. I wonder if that existed. That'd be pretty tight.
Oh, dude, for
Just
sure.
an English lord was like, "Who's getting married? Bring him to me."
Oh, for
Just
sure.
plowed him.
Dude, 100%.
Deflowered every man on their wedding night.
I'm still digging into the not Rome book, the debt book, and they go back through ancient Rome and Greece and how like that was pretty much the deal. You would they were just people if you got captured in war, people were going to fuck you in the butt.
Yeah.
And then you could slowly start to get your way out of being like a slave, but then they would still like sell their ass, and it was one of those things where it was like basically in Rome it was like you could fuck dudes in the ass, but if you got fucked, they were like loser. It was kind of one of those things where like
I think that like is like Afghanistan.
It was for poor people.
I think that holds up in a lot of countries.
It was trashy to get fucked in the butt. Oh yeah, for
It's
sure.
uncouth.
It was one of those things where like
Yeah.
it's probably out there getting fucked in the ass. There was like 4 jobs.
Imagine if you could totally disassociate like what was going on, take one in the butt through like zero. It had no effect on you. Like you weren't like, this sucks. You could just go around, take stuff in the ass, and then gain money. You can get coins whenever you wanted.
True.
You'd be like, somebody just tossed one in me.
I would say yes, you could get came inside of, but there was no Astroglide back then, so it was like, you know, it would just be like lamp oil.
I bet there was. Yeah, I bet they had something.
They probably did have some stuff.
I mean, think of what you would do as like a young lad. What you would go for lube.
True.
They were just doing that.
No, you're right. They had olive oil.
They had stuff.
They had olive oil. They'd drizzle. They'd drizzle a little
Loogies.
Some loogies.
Some guys loogies.
But dude, they
jar loogies.
Oh, just spitting,
break it out, just
spitting right up your fucking
right in your keister.
Just like your livelihood butthole. That was your fucking hammer, dude. They were the fucking you're fucking cleaning that thing out every day, dude. I'm telling you, that was life or death.
What, taking in
It's
the
like
keys?
Dude's butthole. Like a young Greek boy would come. A lot of Greeks would come to Rome to gain citizenship, so you could sell yourself into slavery, then have one of your affluent friends buy you out of it. But dude, like the guy could come if you were there for like, you know, say like the dude got like his donkey's leg got broken.
Yeah.
Your master could be like, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. Like, no, it's just a misunderstanding. I'm rich. I swear I'm rich. And they'd be like, there's no recourse.
Sure.
Be like, I'm gonna fucking kill. They could kill you, fuck you in the ass. But a lot of times, they would. It was like a citizenship.
You should do a history podcast,
dude. I'm
just a history of getting fucked in the ass.
I'm just ancient history. I'm strictly ancient history, dude. Dude, they got into the idea of free peasantry. That's what that we're right now. The people that go in Democracy Republic, we're in a free peasantry system. They figured out around the actual age. I mean, dude, please stop me if I'm getting too technical. But around the actual age, about 800 BC to 600 AD, they started.
You got some. You're in my ass right now. I'm just like, oh, I can do it for a couple coins. I can let this guy butt fuck me. Go ahead.
But the bunch of places all at once kind of figured out, because really it would, like, you know, say like we're a feudal society. We're obviously the lords. These are our vassals.
I looked over. He's sitting there. He's like,
so we're lords. Or say you're the lord. I'm your vassal. And then I vassal out. Well, just
wait, let's go.
Well, there was no equality.
I'm Robert. You're the
true,
hand.
but there's no. It was very. It was hierarchical. Dude. Feelings aside, I just care about getting accurate to the historical portrayal.
Okay.
So it has to be.
I'm Robert. You're Ned.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Still, it's a vassal relationship.
And this is the Hound and the Mountain.
Yeah, but
Two brothers.
I want to break them down to peasants,
All right.
so we can go
They
all
are
the way through.
peasants.
So we could say,
Disgusting.
the mayor could be perhaps Littletooth. And then Noah, maybe a peasant. Again, this has nothing to do with you sending me mean texts. It could be anyone. It could be.
Yes. No, you're clearly a peasant.
So they figured. So like, we would just dominate each other all day long, and then the military was for like noble born. So like the noble borns would go out and be like, let's go conquer, and they'd be like, yeah, and like, you know, fight people and all that stuff. And then they figured out, they're like, all right, if we give the peasants, if we give the peasants a little bit of land and then give them coins and say like, hey, this is money. Come bring us money. You know, I think I talked about this before. Just bring us a little bit of money. It's called taxes. Otherwise, we'll fucking kill you. So then you're working the farm, and they're like, hey, the farm's kind of falling behind. You had a bad crop. Let's get some of those boys going into the army. We'll give you some money. So then they figured out they had a free peasantry. They would take the farmers' sons and put them into war and they let basically the poor people go start doing their conquering for them. And it worked out awesome. But the problem was, in order to conquer, you need more money. So then they would go get mines. They would take people over, get slaves to mine more money so they can get more soldiers. And the whole thing kind of went on and on and on. But pretty sick. So that's how we live in a free peasantry right now. So you free your peasants, but then you draft all of the children and you make it like hard for them to kind of get ahead. But you offer make sure the military is like a significant amount of money, just enough. And you just constantly just keep milling people over. That's why you can't let people get too affluent, because the military enlistment falls off. So, dude, they like have documents saying all this stuff. There was India, Rome, Greece. Dude, Greece was fucking hilarious too, because in Greece they didn't do when money first came out, Greeks, you had a farm. So you saw money and the commerce was for kind of peasants. You're like, ew, dude. And as an affluent Greek, you just trained for the Olympics. So you just like try to get, you would stay on your farm,
Yeah,
like eat
you got
grapes.
naked wrestle.
Yeah, you would naked wrestle, and then you would just fuck boys. Like that was a big rite of passage.
So it was a paradise.
It was guy heaven.
It was the guy
So you would wrestle, train, argue philosophically, and then be like, let's get one. I like that boy. I'm going to train him. And you would like give this boy everything you know.
That's like how I approached open mic comedy. I was like, I like that boy. I brought in the young Mexer and I plowed him
for sure
for spots. I sunk my dong into him deep.
Had to, dude. And then that would be, I mean, that gets into another thing too of it's called homosexual reproduction. So there's like, you can reproduce with a woman, but your offspring, your biological offspring is going to be half that woman. If you want a pure son, you have a young boy in a homosexual relationship, and you download your entire spirit into that person, and then that's another part of your legacy that's more truly.
Did you tell Bill this?
No, I haven't told him.
That was like a tip he was on.
Really?
He was like, I mean, it doesn't have to be. He was like, it would be cooler if guys could just marry other guys and reproduce with guys. He said that.
It's tough staying in the closet when you're autistic, dude.
Yeah, and it's funny too because he's like autistic gay. He's like, he's not doing it because he's sexually attracted. He's doing it. He's like, because I like being around guys more.
For sure.
It'd be cooler if we could just be around each other. And then just have you find another. I think his explanation. This is war mode. Listen to it.
Yeah.
He's talking about you got to find other guys that you get along with. Like you and me are pals.
Sure.
You and me could have a son.
True.
An elite son combined. Autistic and drunk.
Damn. That's a sick idea.
Unstoppable yeah.
Now he sold me.
I figured.
So you can have like
autistically sound.
You can have a traditional monogamous heterosexual marriage
where you both have you have a son.
But then two dudes could squat up in like a different type of arrangement.
Yes.
That'd be pretty tight.
Two straight guys could adopt a kid.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. And then they just go back and forth.
You can
between
just Chuck
households.
and Larry a kid.
That's awesome.
You know, we could fake be gay, get married, and adopt a child.
Well, I don't understand why. I don't understand why.
I don't know if you'd have to be.
Why do you have to be gay to adopt a child? I think that's unfair. I think as a heterosexual, we should be able to have our heterosexual Christian households and then adopt a son together as an. We would be that person's guardian and have joint custody almost.
We start basically a barracks. You and me could move in together.
Yeah.
Kill your parents.
For sure. 100%.
Take the compound.
Yeah, I got to take that over for sure.
You have to poison the
well.
well.
For the good of the boy.
Poison the well over there.
I could, literally.
Put a goat's head in the well. I'll supply it. Yeah. Get a goat's head, put it in the well.
That'll render my sister financially insolvent. That way you could swoop in there. Perfect.
She can live.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but she would be very dependent.
Yes.
I mean, she works, but yeah.
Nothing compared to the coinage we're going to be stacking with all these boys.
We need to start a mint. That's the thing. We got to start making our own coins. That was the big thing. You start a mint. You would just go in, extract metals, and then do currency, and then have those people you paid to go take other metals from other people, make currency, get more soldiers, get more slaves.
So once we've taken out your parents, and rendered everyone pretty weak, through whatever disease the goat's head will inflict.
Maybe I can do a bit of an ergot.
Just put the goat's head in the pool. Yeah. I don't think it'll keep them out.
That wouldn't affect.
They won't notice.
Yeah, that would.
It's not going to stop the cannonballs.
That'd be tossed
and the jack.
Yeah, that would just be tossed back and forth like a pool volleyball.
Then we set up a barracks. We start adopting kids. Bring them in, train them up, get them jacked.
True.
Get them supple.
Yep.
Have our way with them if need be.
If need be, obviously.
Yeah, obviously not out of anything other than
Greek philosophy.
Greek philosophy, respecting Western thought.
I just don't want democracy to die. So.
Yes, so obviously we're going to have sex with the kids we've adopted.
Just so they totally understand our lessons.
Yes.
100%.
You got to hammer it home.
100%, yeah.
And then I don't know where to go from there. That's probably as far as the plan goes.
I mean, I think that's what the allegory of the cave was about. It's just a guy like 69ing. Like, can you, if a hairy butthole is in front of your face as you suck your master's dick, can you really see what's happening, dude?
I can't believe people think this podcast sucks.
Are you kidding me? Come on.
It's just you and me sitting there like, we should fuck kids. No, we would never. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, dude. That could have been the downfall of Greece, man.
They got too butt friendly.
The lower classes were like,
they got real butt
enterprising,
hungry.
enterprising and doing things, and the elites were like, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
and just like sat around, kicked some ideas around, and then the Romans fucking came through.
My headache's going away. You charmed it out of me.
Ancient history, dude.
That's all I needed. I've been working on, where are we at time wise?
54 minutes.
Perfect.
I'm working on a hardcore history.
I'm excited.
It's coming, but I listened to. I don't want to give it away. This will give the topic away for sure. But I've been listening to this book on tape that I thought was the book on the Civil War. It's called Killer Angels.
Yeah.
It's the movie Gettysburg is based off of it, and since I was a McCusker about that movie when I grew up.
Yeah.
I was fully McCusker watching this movie. I watched it every fucking day, and so now I know the dialogue. They took it from the book, so I'm listening to this book, and I just know I can see every scene.
Damn, so you're watching the movie?
I'm watching the movie while listening to the audiobook at night. It's pretty tight.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
But it's fiction. I didn't know the book was fiction.
What?
It's supposed to be like the definitive Civil War novel. Well, I mean, it's a novel, but
yeah,
it's a fucking fiction. It's like first person from every character, from every like historical figure. It's just made up.
You think? You think it was supplemented by facts?
This is what they would say. Yeah, it definitely was.
Oh, but yeah,
absolutely.
Of course, they're gonna throw
but
in.
It's still
throw
like
in the dialogue.
But it's just almost. It reads like a script. Like it reads like. I don't know, but then they just made everybody so like back then you would speak like romantically.
Probably.
You'd be like, yeah, that was like how they talked back then. They're like, oh, my old brother.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Pete.
Dude, that was back.
Oh, we really licked them over there. We gave them hell, didn't we? Yeah, you certainly did. I can always trust on you, my old war horse, Pete. Like, and it was making me like, because that's how like you'd read. That's true. That's how they like. That's how they wrote. That's how they like. Think if in the future they look back at us and the way we talk, we're like, yo, like if they. So we're getting a hold of their like personal letters and their diaries and shit. So like their letters back and forth are like, dearest Robert, oh dear friend, how I've missed you.
Just so you can hear them say the word faggot. You know what I mean?
I've done it. I remember I gave Metzger a ride home from the Boston, some comedy festival in Boston, and I gave him a ride to New York, and I was like, fucking. I tried to like trash like diversity. On shows, like to be like, they should just be putting up whoever's funniest. And he was like, yeah, you need to shut up about that. I was like, okay. He was like, yeah, that's always going to be there. You just need to be the funny white guy. I was like,
yeah, I agree. Totally.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
That's basically what I was saying.
I probably repeated it on the podcast when I got home. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm back right wing again.
Oh, are you really?
Oh, hell yeah.
I was 2 or 3 weeks on the road, just sitting in a hotel room watching. I watched enough right wing stuff.
What were you watching?
Just getting fired up. Actually, you know what? You wouldn't even. It's not even open that with a lighter. I'm sick.
No big deal.
It's nothing. I do it. Oh, this party trick I do. No, I listened to Douglas Murray's Rogies.
Man, that's all you need.
I got fired up, dude.
Yeah. Are you guys voting?
No.
I don't.
Definitely not.
I wasn't gonna vote until old Ruthie kicked the bucket.
Yeah.
Now,
what's up with her?
She's dead.
I was saying, you think it was an inside job or what?
No, dude. I think she's 87, and I think it was her time to go.
Yeah. Sure. So wait, now because
yeah,
you worried about the Supreme Court.
I wasn't gonna.
Now that the notorious RBG died, you have to vote.
Also,
down.
I can only imagine that there was like, because she had to stay alive. I can only imagine there was some intern at the DNC whose whole job was to just slap her across the face anytime she starts to like nod off.
True. They were for sure trying to keep her alive for another 6 months, and she was just like.
But she did die at the perfect time to help get votes.
True.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You think Hillary could just kind of put a little pillow on her? It's like,
Well, yeah, like Godfather 2 style. They row Ruth Bader Ginsburg out in a boat. Couldn't just fucking.
So you're worried about the state of the Supreme Court?
Yeah, you, the roast comic. You're worried about the balance of the Supreme Court.
That's right.
You're worried about the Sith versus the Jedi.
Wait, guy who opens craft beers with a lighter.
Yeah.
You're concerned about the Supreme Court.
That's right.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Fucking. I wasn't gonna vote for. Like.
Hold on. Wait. Name 3 Supreme Court members.
Anthony Scalia.
He's dead, isn't he?
No.
You can't say Kavanaugh. He doesn't count.
What do you mean? He doesn't
Everybody
count?
knows him because he got accused of rape.
Didn't Scalia die?
No, Scalia's still on.
Who?
Clarence Thomas.
I thought
his real name's Clarence. Claire's parents.
It's a real nice marriage.
So you got Scalia.
You can't. Yeah.
What?
You got Scalia.
Yeah, Scalia, Clarence.
No, he's
No,
dead.
you deserve that.
No. Sotomayor.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
That guy. What do you
They
mean?
named it.
Yeah, I got it, dude.
You can't be concerned with the Supreme Court if you can't. You don't even know if
listen,
certain ones are alive.
listen.
What hellish forces was
First off,
RBG holding back that now are just going to be
Well,
unleashed?
now,
Oh, no,
now because
fucking-
Ruth died, we're not allowed to have abortions. We're never gonna be allowed.
Dude.
Which, by the way, we better be allowed to have abortions, dude. I can't get a
disagree.
waitress
I
pregnant.
might cry. Don't talk about that.
I better not get a waitress pregnant and have to move.
I'll get embarrassed, dude. I'll start crying if I think about it, dude.
If I think about RBG dying,
No, I'm talking about abortions. I'll be like
Abortions?
Kanye, dude, and cry.
because Ruth died,
We can't be sluts.
we're not allowed.
She was the guardian of the sluts, dude.
She was.
She was like, go ahead.
Go ahead, get raw dogged.
Yeah, fucking.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Sorry, this is a very Veritas heavy podcast, dude.
yeah.
I'm just getting to the truth.
I was gonna vote until July when they all, or was it August? I don't remember, when they all got together to like come up with like a coronavirus relief package again.
The pandemic you're referring to?
Yeah, and then fucking and then fucking they couldn't come to a decision, and so then they all just get to leave for 3 weeks, and we get to fucking pay them. It's like, dude, fuck you.
Yeah.
And it's such a bad. And also, I don't like Trump, but I hate Biden's commercials where he's
Yeah.
just like, I saw one where it opened where he's just like, hey, it's me, Joe. Like we like
Yeah, they
grew
love
up fucking
Joe.
digging frogs together in a creek somewhere.
Yeah, he's Joe.
That's
from,
just Joe.
That's Joe from Delaware, dude.
That's Joe from Scranton.
Yeah.
That's old Scranton Joe.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's a tough state of affairs, but I'm glad you're going to go out there, stop the evil. That is.
It's just me.
Who do you think Trump's going to put in the?
I have absolutely
A bay, dude. He promised a bay,
Did he?
which is gay. He was like, it's gonna be a woman.
Well, if you think about it, his people are going to vote for him no matter what. So if he can somehow get some like very kind of unstable Bernie bros, he can derange them, dude.
Yeah, but they don't. The left doesn't care about gender or race if you're right wing. So you can put a woman in there. If she's conservative, they're gonna be like, "Cunt, fucking women shouldn't have jobs." Like immediately.
True.
You put a black dude in there, they'll be like, "Fucking." Then they say some bad words.
They do.
That I don't say.
Exactly. No, well, he could put in like a
Not
moderate.
the N word. I was thinking of what they like. Uncle.
You think about calling him an uncle?
They call him an uncle. They start yelling uncle.
True. Liberal whites love calling
They
black people Uncle
which
Toms.
is wild.
They've hit me with it a couple times.
Lemaire, will you say it for me real quick?
Uncle Tom?
Thank you. That was the one.
I said it.
You said it?
I'm melanated by association, though.
True.
I have a little bit longer leash, dude.
I heard that.
But yeah, Trump could appoint like a centrist or even liberal-leaning Supreme Court justice, because then he would sway some people who are like extreme lefters who are like,
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
also-
You think he's gonna do it before
No.
the election?
Yes.
For
I'm
sure,
about to say that'd
dude.
be a great political move. if
He's
fucking-
gonna dunk on him with like the oldest, most decrepit white dude. It's like to power up his fan base.
He did. I watched him. He promised a woman, but
Did he?
obviously he's not. It wasn't really a promise. He was at an arena. He was at one of his events, and he was like, "Who here wants a man?" And like some people cheered a little, and he was like, "No, who wants a woman?" And they're like, "Ah." And he was like,
I imagined him being like
Strange.
it's gonna
and then he
be a
does the thing
woman.
where he walks around the stage like, "Well, that's it." Like the crowd said it.
People spoke, dude.
People spoke. He's like, "I just took a poll here." And CNN, look at him. He pointed him in the back. He's like, "It just took a poll." It's fucking. It ruled.
Pretty funny, dude.
Yeah.
So Lou,
What's up?
you're gonna stop the tide.
That's it, dude. I'm off. The buck stops here, dude. I'm not fucking around.
You need to get a judge. What judge would you want in there? Who's on your radar?
Randy Jackson, dude. That's who's on
Like,
my.
we're gonna overturn Roe vs. Wade. That's a no for me.
It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
True. That's actually a good pick.
Dude, he'd look good in that robe.
He would.
He'd look good in that robe.
He would.
I mean, honestly, also, it's like Donald Trump is the president. Is it insane to think
No,
that
it's not.
Randy
It's actually
Jackson
not.
could be on the Supreme Court?
I nominate Judge Judy.
Yeah. Like, it's not nuts. Also, I think it's Kanye running. Is he not running? What's going on with that?
There's problems with his ballots apparently, but
They're
I think-
trying to stop him.
trying to stop him. Obviously, they don't want strong black conservatives.
I'm back to right wing, so I'm back to Kanye does rule.
What determines whether you go right or left?
The last thing I've watched. 100%. The last thing I watched. Usually the last guest on Rogan that I watched.
True.
If I watched the Bernie Sanders episode, I was like, oh yeah, maybe I am gay. And then I watched Douglas Murray, and I was like, it's time for me to speak up.
That's the true battle. It's not Republican, Democrat. It's gay versus retarded.
Yeah.
That's what we're fighting right now. We're fighting gay versus retarded.
Absolutely.
People are like, you got to get dinosaurs out of schools. And people are like, we should be able to kill kids. And we're like, no.
Yeah, and I just happen to be a gay retard.
Damn.
Which is
you might be the chosen one.
I might be the chosen one to ascend.
You're gay enough and retarded enough to bring balance to the force, dude.
You've been watching Star Wars, and I'm into it. I love it.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, next time you think you have to fart at an open mic, I want you to imagine me saying, do it. Do it. Just do it, dude. You have to fart at open mics.
Oh, my God.
Especially if it's silent and it smells.
Oh.
Dude, and it's even. Dude,
I don't
you
have-
used to
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That brings me back when I started. Me and Matt in the back of the Helium open mic. Every once in a while, you just catch a fucking hard toot out
Catch
of
a
Matt.
creeper, dude.
Quiet one.
That's just a nervous stomach, dude.
Yeah.
Just letting out.
Dude, I do silent but deadlies. I'm not a big
Really?
I don't have.
I'm
I
a
don't,
big time sound hound.
Shane's
Yeah, dude, you look
Shane's
like
also-
it. You look like you're made
No
of farts.
stinks. No stinks.
Just
That rare,
sound?
very
Dude,
rare smell.
very
Pure-
rare?
Pure air bursts.
It's like,
Do you guys like the smell of your own farts? Obviously.
I don't like them, but I need to know what's up with them.
Every once in a while,
I'll still do, like,
one will
I'll-
be like a new scent.
Yeah.
You know, you get hit with one that like
troubling.
smells different. It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Yeah. Dude, I'll
True.
still do.
You want
I'll-
a little diesely, and you're like, what's that about?
Yeah.
Dude, if I'll rip ass in my bed, dude, I'll cover up.
Really?
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
catch the full
Dude.
experience. You'll go full IMAX on
Get
the
it
fart.
in, dude. I'll pair it with some wine.
It's time to move home, though.
What's up?
It's time to move home.
Yeah.
You can't be out in LA smelling your own farts. You can't be out in LA putting the blanket over your head.
How was the party out there? Were you Mr. Cool?
Were
or-
you Mr. Cool or not?
Oh, dude, I dove headfirst into a pile of cocaine for 3 years.
Damn, did you really?
Yeah, I haven't had a working nostril since like 2015.
Nice.
So you were Johnny, you're full Johnny Cage out
Yeah,
there.
it was.
You're Mr. Hollywood.
It's
Hollywood Lou.
It's cool until it's like, yeah, it was pretty. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't regret it. It was fucking. I would like go to like. I found myself in like mansion parties where people were like passing it around on like trays. Like people would walk around with like lines of
Damn.
coke cut on trays.
Damn.
Like they were fucking hors d'oeuvres. And it was fucking awesome.
Is that what the coke world's like? You just start doing
Dude,
coke
it's
and
like-
start meeting powerful people?
No, it's like it goes either way because
tight.
like I've done it that way, and I've also ended up in like a dive bar bathroom at 7 a.m. with some guy named Ace who's like trying to pitch to me his like app idea. You know what I mean? Like
God.
it goes.
LA, just everybody's pitching something.
Oh, it's the fucking everybody's
Doing
like
coke and pitching something. That's why
everybody's
it's-
on all the time, but like not in a fun, cool way.
That's everyone's
On all
on
the
coke.
time.
Everyone's on coke.
And it's also I've never seen it like permeates every like level of society. Like I've done coke with dishwashers and I've done coke with like famous people. Do you know what I mean? Like it's across the board. Like
Yeah.
everybody
What famous people?
is on cocaine.
What famous people do cocaine?
You know who I did? It's not the most famous, but this is my favorite person. Is I did coke with Beans from Even Stevens.
Damn, I was just talking about Beans.
I gotta be honest, he does not look good.
Really?
Oh my god, I didn't recognize him for a while because he looks like he's been doing meth for years. And so we're sitting there, we're doing key bumps in this dive bar in fucking North Hollywood. And I'm like, you look really familiar. And he's like, yeah, you ever see Even Stevens? I'm Beans. And I'm like, get the fuck out of town, dude.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Beans is in trouble?
No, Beans.
He was the guy who'd be like, he would talk.
Yeah.
I loved Beans, dude.
Beans was great. I think Goldberg got his life back together. You see that?
He did get
Turn around.
Dude,
the goalie from Mighty Ducks.
Dude, he just had a post where he was like, I'm celebrating 3 years of sobriety with a new set of teeth. I'm like, good for you, Goldberg. Quack.
Yeah, like most hockey players.
Yeah,
true.
Need to replace those chomps. So you've been out doing blow, Mr. Hollywood.
Yeah, it's been
cool as the goddamn other side of the pillow out there.
Damn right.
And then the goddamn Chinese flu comes along, and it's back
here,
home, baby.
Yeah, dude. Nothing's going on. And it's like, you know,
party time's over because some guy ate a bat.
Yeah.
Ruined everything.
He munched a fucking bat.
And we have those fucking bugs. Don't forget about them.
Oh, those
two-part effort. Yeah,
we don't get the bugs. I haven't run into the bugs yet.
We got them pretty bad over here, dude. I did a number. I definitely went full USA on some lantern flies the other day.
Dude, I've talked to like a few like vegan fucking hippie people that are like, save the trees, save the birds, and they're like, fucking motherfucker, like they curb stomp those fucking things.
They love it. They do.
They will American History X the shit out of them.
Hey. Come on, man.
We don't glorify
Come
racial
on,
violence,
man.
dude.
Sorry, dude. I didn't.
Not everything's about Hollywood.
I didn't
Whoa. We're about unity, dude.
Sorry. Turn it on you.
Yeah, we're fucking
Turn it on.
You're in the hot seat, baby.
You're in the hot seat, dude.
I'm ready.
Mr. Hollywood.
No, that's what's up. I was super excited to have
Damn, that's such a funny thing to like. I know you moving home, I think, is good. Fuck being in LA right now. Also, go to New York. If you know,
True.
Do stand up. Move to New York.
I was a fucking idiot. I was like, I went out to LA to like change and become a different person because I didn't like who I was here, and then all it did was just like you just double down on.
You just became a worse version.
Well, it's like the thing. It's like, you know, when you go to a new place and you try to like make friends, you kind of get thrown like the first lifeline that's like tossed to you. You know what I mean? Because you don't know anybody.
Can't imagine. I'm so autistic. That sounds like such a nightmare to go to a place where I don't know anyone and be like,
well, so you go out there. Yeah,
I couldn't do it.
So you go out there and like
myself.
you don't really like make too many friends, and then all of a sudden one person's like, I like to do cocaine, and you're like, oh, I can do that. I can totally fucking do. I'm great at that. You know, so it's like, yeah, you just sort of like fall into that trap, and I'm honestly I'm super grateful that Corona happened because it's like, you know, it's kind of redundant to say, but like your reality is your reality. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And when you're in the soup of it, like you don't even fucking realize what you're doing.
You want to do some coke tonight?
I mean, yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Was Beans the first person that approached
like,
you?
I'm just glad to get home and get out of it. You want to do some coke? Yeah, I mean.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Is like if you're like if it's not around, I don't care at all. But it's like, dude, the minute someone
Sickles like just ignored everybody and just marched straight for some reason. Got all his men fucking murdered.
His name was Sickle?
Yeah. He got his leg blown off, and then afterwards was like, fucking General Meade's a bitch, pussy. He's just a motherfucker. But what he's most known for, he was the guy who married a 15-year-old.
Did he really?
Yeah, and then he shot her lover in front of the White House. Just murdered him in broad daylight.
How old was her lover?
It was probably like his age. Her lover was Francis Scott Key's son.
What?
It's a small world.
Francis Scott Key's son?
Yeah, the guy who wrote the Star Spangled Banner. Yeah, he fucked a 15-year-old and got murdered.
We need a new song, bro.
Got murdered for it.
We need a new song.
Got gunned down, and then Sickles turned himself in, and he was the first temporary insanity case ever.
Because he was so mad?
He was so mad when he found out that guy was banging his 15-year-old. He shot him in front of the White House.
Was she cheating when she was 15, or was this later on?
It was before the Civil War, which is when he married her. So she was probably like early teens. Damn. Or like late teens.
Dude, that's a big deal back then because it's like no one had condoms, obviously. So it's like your chances of getting like you know, cuckolded in the classical sense of the word were very high.
Yeah.
If someone was cheating on you, hitting your sweet little baby up, there's a chance the dude was definitely not pulling out. If you're fucking someone else's wife back then, you just come inside of her and you're like,
yeah, deal with it.
Deal with that. You know, that's.
I'm out.
That's
my dad wrote the fucking Star Spangled Banner.
Is that? Did he?
Do you know who my fucking dad is?
Did he get pussy from that?
Obviously.
Was he walking down?
Fucking a senator's wife.
So he was just walking down and be like.
Yeah.
She was like,
oh, that song?
Oh, you like that song? Dad wrote it.
My dad wrote it.
No big deal. So that was like the #1 hit back then. There was
It was
just
a
like
big hit.
there was only 4 songs. The
There was
top
4
charts
songs.
were just 4 songs, and he's like, "Yeah, this is the first song, so number 1 for now."
Yeah, and then he
I
got
like those
fucking
old songs.
Shot in the head in front of everybody for being a bitch.
What did he shoot him with?
Pistol. Fuck. It'd be funny if it was a rifle.
So then he went and turned. He was just like,
And then he turned himself in and was like, "I did that, bitch. I did that."
"Damn."
And then I think his name was Seward. I think he was Lincoln's Secretary of War. Was actually Sickles' lawyer in that case, and was the guy who came up with temporary insanity, which is still used today. That was the guy who first invented it. He was just like, "Your Honor, this guy was fucking pissed."
What would you do if he fucked your 15-year-old wife? The judge was like, "I'd be fucking furious, bro."
True. Anyway, that's a fun
pretty
fact. That's
sick.
what I
That is
got
a
out
good-
of my
that's a good
Gettysburg
fact,
tour.
dude. Does it still count if someone cucks? I think now you'll get like only 3rd-degree murder. If you if you murder someone in the heat of passion, you don't. It's not 1st degree. It
I
has
think
to
you get
be-
like manslaughter for that. You can if you walk in on someone boning your wife
and murder them.
I think you can cap them.
I think you can. I think you
you
will
can.
get. I think it's like hitting someone with your car when you're drunk.
Yeah.
Same penalty. They're just kind of like, "Hey man, be more careful in the future. Get back out there." Get back out there.
Yeah. What are you guys whispering about over there?
Okay, Noah has to go downstairs, and I was gonna say, isn't that what happened to OJ?
Maybe, but
I think he chopped.
I think he
their
took
head
it a little
off.
too far. I think he sawed 2 people's heads off. Also, OJ was innocent. Where are you going, Noah?
He's letting in the kid.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Appreciate that.
Good. Our OJ experts here.
True.
Sid the Kid.
What time we at, Lemaire?
50 minutes.
That's a scorcher, bro.
I was running hot. Get
Dude,
your foot off
sorry,
me, you
bro,
pervert.
sorry, dude. Sorry, I'm excited. It's a good
You
cast.
fucking pervert.
I figured I'd reward you for a good cast. Did you see the picture of Zuckerberg that's going around?
Yes.
Dude.
If real,
What is
that's
that?
the craziest man of all
What
time.
the fuck is
if
that?
that photograph is real.
Well,
if that sunscreen on his face is real,
I think it is.
he is
dude.
not one of us, dude. He is not. But also, it could, again, dude, Zuckerberg could just be a wildly autistic dude who got billions of dollars.
True.
And is calling the shots, dude. Imagine if you knew like a really autistic dude that was like on a boat calling the shots.
Yeah.
And he started painting his face white. You'd be like, I'm not going to say anything. Sid the Kid, what up, bro?
What's up, bro?
We're live right now. It's good. It's good. Just throw them in. Fuck it, guys.
Let's finish this off for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, we were talking about
Mark Zuckerberg not being one of
here.
us.
Yeah, pull that chair close to you, Matt, so he can be in your shot.
Spring. Get over here, Sid. Damn, there's a real family vibe going on here.
Yeah, no, I would pull him like right next to you, like where Billy was.
Switch out.
Yeah, get over here.
Probably on the other side of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, here. Switch.
Yeah.
Switch that tape.
Hey, I'll do some stage crew work while I'm here.
It's good. Damn, you're a sweaty man.
Dude, I bought another shirt. Like, I knew that walking from the car to this house was gonna.
What's going on, do you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You got another exact same shirt? All right, so we were just talking about wild autists. I'm glad you're here.
Just in time. Just in time.
Lemaire, how's he sound?
Say something, Sydney, real fast.
What's up, guys?
You sound great. I'll turn you down.
Yeah.
Perfect. Check the comments too. They'll give you the true response. Sydney, what the fuck's up, bro?
Not too much, man.
I kind of like this Mr. Rogers neighborhood vibe. Excuse me. I'm just walking.
People just walk in.
Guests
just
just
like,
walking in,
oh, who's
setting up.
here?
Yeah.
Hell
Look
yeah.
at Noah. That's good stuff.
Well, we're setting up for the page, bro.
Page is gonna be.
Yeah,
good.
we're talking about Mark Zuckerberg. About
You see that
how-
picture of him?
Picture of him with sunscreen, allegedly kind of Bravehearting a little bit out on the
Dude,
waterboard.
full, like all white sunscreen face.
Yeah.
Like, you know how people put like zinc on their nose or whatever? Whole face.
You know Ugg from
Did he
Camp
have it, like, a
Anawana?
design, like, to the
No,
side?
just like perfectly painted on. Like it just
Yeah.
looks like a mime. He looks like a mime.
Yeah, it does.
And he's got a fat ass and he's
He's a
surfboarded.
fat fucking.
Oh, he's got a fat ass now?
He's wakeboarding. He's got a fat.
Yeah,
fucking
I wouldn't say
ass,
he's fat.
dude.
It almost looks like he's got like a thick rump, dude. It doesn't look like it's like sloppy fat.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
got-
He
yeah,
looks
he's
like
got-
a muscular rump, dude.
He might have got an
sick.
ass job. If you're a billionaire, I'd get a fucking. I'd get an ass job. Just like a
Yeah.
fat.
Just trans
fucking
into
ass.
like Nicki Minaj for no reason. Just like
Then
every
trans
meeting.
back and be like, "What's up, guys?"
Oh, this was fucking me up.
What?
The same people, like there were people that were born
Mm-hmm.
and witnessed the Civil War and World War II in their lifetime.
What?
Technically, you were old as fuck and young as fuck when the Civil War happened.
Yeah.
True.
You
That's
know,
crazy.
You could be like 80 and have been alive for both.
What the fuck?
And then I was thinking there were people that were born during you know, like World War, like in the Roaring 20s, and then saw Nicki Minaj and Tekashi 6ix9ine's last music video,
and then just died.
Died. Like you saw World War II and Nicki Minaj and Tekashi 6ix9ine's last music video in your lifetime.
Holy
dude!
fuck.
Imagine the Civil War one. That's like you watched guys march straight across a battlefield in a line.
Yeah.
And then towards the end of your death, a nuclear bomb from a aircraft carrier. In one lifetime.
And then you just die.
And then you're like, well, that was wild.
Holy
This is
fuck, dude! I didn't even think.
I basically
about that.
lived in Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
There was just
basically.
magic towards the end there. I got the fuck out in time.
They were like Game of Thrones and
Yeah.
Tron. It's like-
Jesus Christ.
Like, yeah, they had submarines. Like, what? We had horses when I started.
That's fucking nuts. Dude.
Yeah.
I was thinking about being just like I saw that picture of Mark Zuckerberg and I was like thought about it and I was like I definitely wouldn't trade places in terms of like if I had to like be Mark Zuckerberg and be a billionaire or just be myself. I was like I'd gladly rather be myself than Mark Zuckerberg. I swear to God, and I know this and I'm like it must suck being a billionaire. If you're like you want to trade lives, people are like I'm cool, bro.
Yeah.
You got that.
Well, all he has to do is not be what he is.
He can't.
And he'd be
dude.
fine.
He can't.
Well, of
Every
course.
time he tries to be cool, he looks even worse.
Well, there's no one to again. It is imagine the most autistic dude you know.
Yeah.
And he's the head of he's calling all the shots around
Yeah.
everybody, and he has the money to do it. So that's why he painted his face like that. He's out on the boat. He just started putting that on.
What the fuck's he
And
know about
people
the sun
around
that we
him-
don't?
People around him must have just been like, "Fuck, what the fuck
They
is
probably
this
all
guy?"
painted
just
theirs.
That's how Phil put sunscreen on. Phil does that, dude. My dad does exactly what Zuckerberg does. There's a pile of it. And just
Yeah. I just saw the picture.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
called
the
him in like
pictures.
mid Bigfoot.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh. Yeah, I mean that must be tough, dude, to be a billionaire and like the public consensus. Like check the public consensus, and they're like, yeah, you can hire the world's best PR firms.
Yeah.
They're like, they still think you're a robot, and he's like, fuck. God,
keep
fucking
thinking I'm
damn
a
it.
robot. What if I do a TikTok dance? Would that help? Like, no, Mark.
What if I ride a wakeboard with sunscreen, proving I'm a human and can be damaged by the sun? Like they're making fun of you still, like motherfucker. Yeah, man, that must be crazy to be a billionaire. That people are just like, yeah, that guy sucks. And you're like. What? Not even like Bezos or evil. Everyone's like, yeah, Bezos is fucking evil, like just because he's a billionaire.
Yeah.
But it's like, would I be Bezos? I might fucking
Bezos,
shave my
definitely.
head, take a fucking cheated on ex-wife in the chamber, and be like, all right, even Steven.
Wait, what was that?
Bezos had a cheated ex-wife. He cheated. He's an adulterer, so I'm not really
That rules.
thrilled with Freaky
Next.
Fridaying that. I'm not a big fan of that, dude.
Payment.
Female and male sluts need to be shut down. That's a new fucking thing. They have to be they have to be shamed and shut down.
Sluts?
Female and male, yeah. All sluts. All
What's
sluts.
wrong with you, dude? Just because you're out of the game, now you want to start slamming these beautiful.
Hey, I'm
how
telling
dare
you,
you?
it's-
So once you get married, all the sluts need to shut it down.
Exactly,
You're
yeah.
being selfish.
I'm just
Sluts, keep up the fucking good work.
Nope.
Dog girls, keep doing your weird shit.
Well, look,
it's all good.
If you want to use that as your profession, go ahead. I still think
Sluts?
Yeah,
Are you
no.
shaming sex workers?
I'm not shaming them. I'm just saying you shouldn't do that. It's not good, dude. I was really wondering. Dog Girl was fantastic. I love
Dog Girl was great.
What I'm stuck on is I think that's going to be the cure for porn. All the amateur porn people are shooting. Eventually, the kids are going to have to reap that. A kid's going to be online. It's not going to be totally out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Seeing your
You
mom
brought that up
naked.
to the Dog Girl.
I brought it up. I don't think she really want to think about that
didn't.
right now. She's having a good time. She's young, as she should. But as I'm thinking, it's like a good time now includes almost a public visual record,
Yeah.
where it's like all your thoughts on Twitter. That's just one thing, but you want to go. And more and more girls are doing this. This OnlyFans shit is like this cam girl stuff is like, girls. I mean, you can economically, it's a pretty good idea. You're never going to have that amount of that business of being a hot young chick. They can make so much money online. But the thing you got to pay for is the fact that your kid is going to be online jerking off, and he might unknowingly jerk off to your body, even if you're wearing like a mask or something. And then maybe he'll figure it out and just be like, "Fuck." I think that's going to like slow porn down big time.
That seems very unlikely.
I don't know, dude. It's going to happen more. It's going to happen more and more and more that you're going to see people like your mom, your aunt, or somebody. Then I guess you just jerk off to it and keep it moving. That becomes part of the kink, I guess. You're just like, fuck, dude.
Damn it, I ran into Aunt Janet again. Which was a sick sleigh my family had. I hit the Peloton again.
Did you really?
And
Dude, do they do Peloton races now? I saw like a Tour de France on TV when I was eating deep dish gluten-free pizza, and I saw bike race that was just virtual characters moving around. I think they're doing like the
Makes
virtual
sense.
Tour de France, putting people on
That
pelotons.
makes sense.
Pretty crazy.
Came home and got accused of sweating like my aunt. Someone was like, "You smell like mom when she sweats." And I was like, "Damn."
What the fuck?
It's a very harsh insult in my family.
That's a weird insult.
You stink like a woman when you sweat.
Fuck,
That was the insult. They all laughed. The whole family. They're always delighted to see me get hit.
So you walk in and just get crushed.
I walked in. I was like, nice. I just worked out. Everybody in this house has been just laying around.
True. So you're already.
I get
like,
to
fuck
walk in like, why don't you guys do something today? And immediately get hit with, oh, you stink. You smell like Aunt Jane.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
And menopause sweats.
Yeah, that's what I got accused of. Which
It's you can't win that fight against women, dude. Like I'm so glad I didn't have to psychologically struggle against women when I was younger. It was all I dealt with older brother stuff, which is like sucks.
it's a lot more physical.
It's a lot more physical. It's a lot more easy to shake off. 20 years later, I was like, I'm not gay, and that's that. It's like, I'm not gay after all. Fucking assholes.
Yeah.
But
I mean, getting hit with I'm 32.
sweat
Getting
like a
hit with I
woman?
smell like a woman when I sweat.
That would fuck me up.
That's gonna bother me.
That would
I'll be in the car driving and be like, I guess I do. That's all that's going to result in is I'm coming home and crushing Cocoa Pebbles for this.
True.
There's going to be a hard tax on slamming
You're
Sarah.
basically the Uyghurs, dude.
I am.
You're the Uyghurs, dude. You're trying to
I'm
live
a
your
Uyghur.
life. They're fucking clamping down
My
on you.
Gillis is a China assholes trying to shut me the fuck down. You're exactly right. They're trying to assimilate me to be one of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is just a farting woman. But yeah, that's what's been going on. Betting on MLS. My incredible streak of losing in UFC betting continues. It's fucking unreal, dude. I'm sitting there betting, and then you get locked in this thing where you're betting like $50 a fight, and your guy walks out and gets his knee broke right away. It sucks, dude. It sucks. I'll be like, all right, I'll bet 20 on this. This guy's favorite. I'll win like $5.
Yeah.
Gotta win this. Of course,
That's fun. That's
gets
an
fucking
honest
one
bet, yeah.
punched. Get up, dude. It's the worst. It's the worst sport. It's the worst sport in the world to watch when your guy's gonna lose.
Well,
From the walk in to the last. It's from the walk in. You can be like, oh fuck, I picked the wrong guy. Because half the time I've never seen these people fight on these undercards. They're all nobodies.
Yeah.
And then your guy just walks out, and the other guy's just yoked. Just starts fucking up, dude. Oh, this is the guy, dude. This is the one I was talking to. I was on the phone with Matt for this one. Fuck, who was it? There was this black dude from England. He's a kickboxer. Kaison. Fuck, I forget his name. DeKazy.
Yeah.
I was like, this guy looks like the fucking man.
Yeah.
And they're putting him up against like just some fucking stumble bum from like Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, exactly.
Turns out the guy walks out and they're like, oh yeah, he's like the preeminent teacher in Thai boxing. He comes out, dude. He looked like Bane. He walked out. They're like, this is like his second UFC fight. I'm like, DeKazy's got to win this. DeKazy was like a heavy favorite. This guy was a robot. He threw the hardest leg kicks and body kicks I've ever seen in my life.
His name. It's like, Lana, this is your mother. I'm a proud black woman, and when you come to age, I need to teach you. All your aunties are going to teach you what it's like to have these like cultures and all this shit. And then it comes in, it's like, boom,
shit.
boom, 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 boom. It's like, Lana, this is Papa. It's like, so her dad started, I'm a Cambodian man. My Isles was invaded by the colonizers. And I'm like, dude, talking.
Sure, it's Cambodia and they're black?
Well, there's a black lady, and it was like Khmer or whatever. But it's like the dad starts talking. Like they're recording this podcast probably from like fucking like central New Jersey, and they're talking like they're like the sky of the
like fucking
The
Lion
guy
King,
sounds
dude.
like the sky from the Lion King, where he's like, "I am your papa.
Yeah.
Your people are that of the Khmer clan." I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What are you guys doing right now?
Oh my god. She was probably in like middle school. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
are
the
my
problem
parents?
is if you're so.
Just an Asian dude in a dashiki.
Well, I was like sitting there eating my breakfast, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. And he's like, what? I'm like, this is just like, if I were to raise my kid and just be like, or like my grandfather, if my grandfather had like done his racial takes back
you're
then-
Irish. We're going to teach you the ways of step dancing.
Yeah.
And, that's pretty much all we do
Well,
culturally.
It's like, like, Maya, your grandfather came here, became an alcoholic, and slowly drank till he had dementia. Never forget that.
He worked hard and then also hit his wife and then died at 50 of a heart attack. This is your ancestry.
But yeah, it was just like, I was listening to it. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just built into like people who are Irish to not do that shit of like, have you ever heard an Irish person legitimately be like, yo, the fucking British? You'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up.
What?
I've never heard. If you'd never take it. If an Irish person claims oppression.
Yes. If I was,
like,
if I
dude,
actually was like, fuck England.
Yeah. Or being like, dude, well, obviously England fucked me up. It's like, you know, obviously it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still traumatized.
But dude,
PTSD from.
Well, you can get in. I was reading this thing for school way back when they talked about like intergenerational PTSD, where like if your grandparents experience trauma, you can get like subconscious flashes of trauma, like trauma and stuff. Dude, I
don't think they understand how the world works because all of our grandparents had trauma. Pretty intense trauma, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Especially their parents.
Yeah.
You keep going back, dude. All right, sorry.
Well, yeah. So this was the funny thing. It's like, you know, I get the intention behind it, but racial takes tend to not age very well. So it's
Heard that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's like the racial take technology gets like drastically updated.
Yeah.
So like imagine if my parents have done that and been like, here's all of our racial wisdom we bestowed to you on a public platform. By the time that child who's like 2 comes of age and is like 20, your takes on that are going to be like wildly outdated and strange and weird.
Yes.
You know, the chances are people, their kids won't be like, your people. Like they got caught up in kind of this weird, like this kind of like a
Pan-African movement.
Yeah, not even that.
When was it? Like the 80s?
No, this was like this just came out.
But I mean, when did they record all that?
Now, like this just happened.
Oh, they're making it now?
She just did it now, and her daughter's like really, really young. So she's like, by the time you come of age, I'm bequeathing you this wisdom. It's just her being like, her dad being like, your people come from Cambodia, oppressed by the colonizers. Dude, it's like fucking crazy, dude. It was, you know, again,
yeah, that's wacky people.
It was strange, but it's also, I was just like, dude, turn the shit off, man. I don't know, you know. The idea, I mean, it's also too like you got to think from as a podcaster, they're trying to get views too. It's like you see like what gets a lot of views here. If I talk like I'm like, you know, in like a hunter gatherer thing, like your people long before you came. It's like, dude, you live in fucking like Sewell, New Jersey, dude. It's like, stop.
Your people before you worked the Radio Shack. It has since been closed by the colonizers. The colonizers actually opened it, but they also closed it.
Like, yeah, man. I like listened to it. I was like, please turn this shit off, man. I was like, I just like I can't listen to this fucking
bro.
Thing. But yeah, that's gonna be funny to have to like, dude. Imagine if your grandparents were like, Shane, here on a public forum, like, here's how we think about race. Go for it. You'd be like, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus Christ.
Just be my grandma being like, I don't like that Tiger Woods. I'm like, why? There's something about him. I like all the other golfers. R.I.P.
It's also funny how
R.I.P. dude.
Oh yeah, true.
R.I.P. She did fucking hate Tiger Woods. Dude, it was so funny. I mean, it was in 97, I think, when he started blowing
up.
Was
this before sex crimes? Or not
pre.
Sex crimes.
Oh, she hated him pre being a you know, he's worth
Flanderer.
Being exactly who he should be.
Yeah, being a flanderer.
God, I can't believe I was gay about that. That might be my biggest regret.
Really?
Is like being like, man, fuck Tiger Woods for him having sex.
Your grandmom laid down the emerald tablets for you.
I know.
She laid
She's
down.
Like, someday, son, you will hate Tiger Woods. You won't know why until it is revealed.
The prophecy speaks that one day will be a black golfer. There'll be a Nubian golfer.
It's like, gonna ruin your day for no reason while you're just hanging out.
There will be a golfer from Nubia. Impossible.
What will he do in the sand? Yeah, the fucking
Yeah, dude, it was painful to listen to this thing, or just to getting. I've gotten roped. Like I had to go to the safari park, sucked it up, and I did it. Dude, that guy might be like, "What are we doing today?" Be like, "Do some research on Cambodia on Wikipedia. We're gonna play a drum beat. Start talking like, you know, we're inside of like a real like clan."
Cambodia, we did fuck them up in like the 70s.
It was I think the 80s.
We like just
in the 80s
fucked them
they
up.
fucking rolled out. Who did that? America.
They got a little fucked up. We fucked them up in Vietnam a little.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. We were giving them what for?
They came in the 80s.
We gave them what for?
Yeah, they came in the 80s.
I think, could be wrong, I think the North Vietnamese were hiding in Cambodia.
Mm-hmm.
And because we didn't have we weren't allowed to bomb them. So then we just bombed them. Like, we pretended it was a secret.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, everybody down in everybody has a bad history.
Well, I'm just wondering.
Theirs is pretty recent.
I wonder what. Yeah,
they got rocked.
I heard it was,
but they got rocked in World War II. You know, the Chinese came down there and gave them what for again. Then the Japanese came down and gave them what for.
So they got it from everybody.
And then the American came down and gave them what for. See, it's consistent.
So everyone was giving them what for.
Everybody gave them what for. At which point you got to be like, all right, step your game up.
True.
Cambodia.
True. Well, no. I mean, the game now is just. It's also too like. So if you have a kid, you know, and you raise them in America, from the time they're like 6, you're gonna start being like, never forget the atrocities.
Yeah.
It's like. That's a lot for a kid to handle, dude. He's trying to like fit in and be cool, and it's like never forget the atrocities that these people.
Yeah, well, I didn't really experience it, but I heard about it, and now you're hearing about it. You should be mad at.
Listen, rate and subscribe my podcast, daughter.
Hate Nixon,
daughter. Rate and subscribe this, please.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Speaking of somebody who stepped their game up, dude.
Who?
The Comanche.
True,
bro. So Rogies posted something on Instagram yesterday about it. So I immediately downloaded the book and listened to it. I'm like halfway through it already. Did a lot of driving last night.
Yeah.
Bro, the Comanche were, you want to talk about some bad hombres?
Were they really?
Bro, every time I listen to people talk about, it's crazy. If you do any research into actually what Native Americans were doing, it's nuts. Dude.
Well, the Celtics were the you know who were here
Celts
first.
were fucking.
Celts were here before Native Americans were gone.
No, the Celts were actually even mentioned in the book as also being complete savages.
Really?
Yeah. So it's a pretty simple explanation for why Native Americans were fucking fired up, rowdy boys.
Yeah.
They got agriculture about 4,000 years after Africa and Asia, and therefore Europe. So they were on the exact same trajectory historically. Like they just started building pyramids, they just started getting societies, but they were 4,000 years late.
Gotcha.
And then they run into colonists.
True. Yeah.
So that's what was really interesting about it was they were hunter gatherers. They were from the fucking Stone Age.
Yeah.
Running into today, essentially today. It was like 1800s.
Future men.
Yeah. So then you'd run into this tribe of dudes that were living like cavemen.
Yeah.
And they'd be rowdy, dude. Obviously, they're going to fucking throw shit at you.
The T levels are high.
T levels are out of this world.
I mean, dude, I was, up until a certain age, if I went to a movie theater, I would throw shit at people. Like, I would sit in the back and throw candy at the screen. Like, pretty recently.
Yeah, that's actually very funny.
You sit in the
back. You get a gummy bear stuck on there?
Oh,
come on.
Or if you sit in the back, and as soon as it goes all dark, you just go, boom, and you wing, and it goes, bap, and you hear it just go, pop, 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 pop.
I would always try to fart as loud as I could at the quiet parts in a movie. Like, if you can
dude.
anticipate a silent part.
Dude, it's the best.
That's very Comanche of you.
That
pretty
is
much Comanche.
enemy of everybody, dude. I've been enemy of everyone.
Lord
for
of
a
the
long
Plains.
time.
Lord of the Plains.
Dude.
Bro, let me break this down
break
for
down
you.
the Comanche.
The Comanche fucking rule. They absolutely rule. They're ugly, short, shitty people that everybody crushed. So they came over, historically on the land bridge. That's where, how all people came to North America.
The Bering Strait?
Yeah. So they were up there.
Go on.
So they were... So they were up in the Rockies. They were up in the mountains. And then just forever they had been pushed down because they sucked.
Yeah.
Comanches, of everybody, were like... Even amongst other tribes, they were known for their bad hygiene. They sucked. They were short. They never, So we see like the Northeast Native Americans is like, that's like what's on.
Yeah.
That's what you see is like these tall, slender, fucking athletic, sinewy, long motherfuckers.
Yeah.
These people were like more like Mongolians.
Really?
They're like short, squat, fucking brown.
Yeah.
Like fuckers.
Like Eskimos almost.
They looked, yeah, exactly. But
I didn't know that.
they
I
were
thought
losing.
Comanches were like
no,
jacked,
Comanches
ripped,
were not
like
jacked. Dude.
Jesus bodies.
No, they're lads.
Really?
Comanches were pure lads, dude.
What?
And they were getting rocked by everybody until the Spanish came. Spanish, fucked around and introduced horses to North America. Horses were never there.
Yeah.
So all these different tribes got horses, and I think the Apache were munching them. The Apache weren't sure what to do with them, so the Apache were just crushing horses.
They're munching, yeah.
They were munching horses.
They're chopping them up.
That was good eating for a little while until the Comanche, those old fucking pussies that everybody beat up forever, just somehow got so good at using horses, like best horsemen in the world.
I mean,
and
dude,
then just
if you want to go for the Mongolian theory, that's muscle.
That's exactly what it was like.
That's
and then they just let it rain on everybody, dude.
Oh, after getting just shit on constantly.
And not like they were even like there was no half of it was just for vengeance, like this for ancient vengeance, for like 1,000 years. They were just like, fuck these people, and just Comanche. They didn't build cities. They were nomadic. They just went around, and if you somehow came into the middle of the country, you got fucked up, and not just like oh you got it was their rules to torture everybody to death. If there were women, they would gang rape them and then torture them to death.
Jesus,
dude, they took this one lady as a slave, and white slave, and they white slavery, and
should have a little scoreboard every white slave on the crossface.
What's that about? 18 million to 1? All right, here we go now. A little comeback, little rally caps. Here we go now. How about a little chatter over there? How about a little chatter in the dugout, whites? But this lady, she was pregnant when she was captured. As soon as she gave birth,
Wait, the white lady?
Yeah. She's in it.
2.
True. Technically, that was 2.
2.
Boom. Got another one. This was a quick one, though.
Yeah.
So she gave birth to this child. I think it was 7 weeks old when 6 Comanche men walked into the room, strangled it to death, but it lived. They put it back. They strangled it till they thought it was dead, put it back in her arms, like gave it to her like motherfuckers, and then it started moving. So they tied it to the back of a horse and rode it through cacti till it was ripped apart. They were wild, dude.
Yeah.
And like again, there's no redeeming. Like the book tries to be like, well, they sang at night and they loved pranks, which was funny to be like, oh, they were dickheads when they were by themselves, which is really funny. But they were also the meanest.
Yeah.
Comanche were mean little dickheads.
Nasty.
It's fun to listen to. It's a really good book.
Damn, dude, that's pretty tough.
Yeah. Praise Rogies for recommending.
I read some of his posts, dude. He was in the sauna just bugging out on Comanches and being like, dude,
it is a fucking like. It's
sick.
wild to read.
I mean, dude, to start the idea of Rogan in a thing, meditating and just being like a Comanche on a horse.
Bro, he must have connected with the Comanches so much.
That was my
dude, little
favorite
short,
thing.
tiny guys fucking riding horses.
True, dude.
Crushing people.
That's probably why he's going to. Is the Comanches around Texas?
Yeah, true.
He might be being called.
True. He might be
being
called by that Comanche moon.
I'm going to start a trust fund in Texas Midland.
Damn, we're pretty much Texas now.
I mean,
I'm all about Comanches. You're about. I told you, hell or high water.
Bay loved it too, dude.
I knew Bay was gonna love it. Love the
movie.
good cop in that. It's a good Bay movie.
Good cop. She loves. I've figured out she loves movies where people like give off like serious attitude. Like where that guy's just like, you're motherfucking asshole, you're sending me get beats of shit out, and she's like, oh yeah.
Have you been tucking your t-shirts into your dungarees since you watched it?
Sometimes.
I know you always have.
I tuck in every now and again anyway, but yeah, now it's like for sure.
You have to.
100%.
You gotta
I'm losing weight right now.
You gotta get a holster.
If I do a crime, I want someone to be like, what do they look like? Be like, cowboy, skinny, lean, look like cowboy.
Frank looks like a cowboy.
Frank does look like a cowboy.
Cousin Frank looks like a cowboy.
My family I got a lot of the Comanche genes in my family. My
yeah,
family's
ugly,
like,
runt that everyone hates.
Fat.
Good, dude. Just get a horse.
All I need is a horse.
Fuck
dude.
them up.
I'll go up the compound and just fuck everybody up.
Dude, I'm so fired up on Comanche right now.
Yeah.
They ride. They were the ones who would like ride on the side of the horse when they were in battles. You know what I mean? Where
like,
you ride on the side,
like, yeah.
shoot. Dude, they fucking ruled.
Fuck, man.
And the vampire.
Well, dude, so then I've been like, so when it comes time for me to be like, all right, like this is happening, I have to just get this out of my system. I'm getting testy. My like heart will skip a beat. If I have too much come in me, I'll like do push-ups and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
I think you're self-diagnosing the come on the heart attack thing, on the heart palpitations.
Dude, it happens whenever I did NoFap. I would, it's like, dude, I can work out. I would do like 10 push-ups and be like, oh Jesus, like I'd feel I have too much energy. I need to get it out. I think it's like with breastfeeding. The more, like as much as you're taking out, your body's sending signals like, oh, this is how much milk we're putting out, so we need to make this much milk. I think cum works the same way. If you're cumming a lot, your body's like, we need to make a lot of cum, and your body starts making a ton of it. So I probably have cum that's coming out of me from like 2004.
It's like a star.
Yeah.
It's like you're seeing cum that was from. By the time you see it, by the time it reaches your belly.
But dude, this is what I got into, which I think is pretty sick. You know, I told you before I was into watching girls watch porn.
Yes.
Now
I never watched. I looked for it and it didn't do it for me, but hearing about it did it for me.
Dude, watching girls watch VR porn. So it's like, dude,
Damn.
so many levels
and
of
it
POV.
covers up their ugly faces.
I mean, I thought this girl seemed like she was all right, but no, it just covers up their. Why do you think she's ugly? You're being mean, dude.
What do you mean?
Have some respect, dude. Have some respect for the.
If a girl's doing weird porn, she's ugly.
Have some respect for the Russian sex slave that I masturbated to the other day.
What do you think she was looking at? Freedom? What do you
yeah.
think was in her VR? Her hometown of Smolnyutsk?
She was just watching like Ratatouille. Some guy was like, "Do this or I'll kill you." But no, it was just a lady watching. I don't know what she was watching, but she had a massive dildo. So I was watching this. I mean, I was like, you know, because it's like, what POV am I? Am I the guy creeping over the ledge watching? Am I the girl? Am I in the girl's brain? So I was like thinking, like, damn,
am I the girl?
I could jerk off thinking about what a girl's masturbating to. Thinking about the girl thinking that up. I was on some like Inception shit, dude. Yeah.
Absolute Inception.
I was like, all right, what is this girl watching? So I'm like figuring out. So I'm projecting my own porn in my brain.
So you were jerking off thinking to what makes a girl horny?
So yeah.
So
or
you're
like,
kind of jerking off to the sexual, like you were jerking off to men.
So this is where it gets hazy.
So
This
you
is
were
why I
like,
wanna bring
oh,
it up.
girls think this is hot, and you were thinking like thick dicks.
Pretty much, dude. I was sitting there. It only lasted for like 4 minutes because I had to get this out. But it was like as I was going on, I was
never gonna be able to use my mom's car again. Dude. I'm fucked.
I was fully female kin.
Yeah.
I fully left my male body and was I was basically like the end of the Little Dicky video. I was Kylie Jenner. And I was like, let me explore my body. Yeah, dude. I was in a full girl mode.
Fucking space cadet.
That's what dude, it was obviously the color of the dildo too. It was a big black dildo. So in my head, I was just going through like all the blacked videos I'd watch, and I was like, no, it's not that one. No, it might be that. Might be the substitute music teacher.
Might be those two boxers.
I had it, dude. I had
those boxers. Those two boxers had their way with that reporter, and boy, did I enjoy that.
I had to access the database, dude. I was like,
yeah, Blacked has some good ones. Whoever's put out Blacked.
Same. I think it's the same company as Tushy.
Probably.
It's the same. Tushy has this one French guy who comes in all the time that kind of bothers me. He's like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I've seen that frog.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Give me a black
Yeah,
music
Lemaire,
teacher.
find us who owns Blacked.
Kanye West.
Vixen Media Group. Vixen.
Yeah, I'd bet my money Vixen also owns Tushy, Lemaire. I'm gonna set up one of those desks. Who's that guy who does the podcaster, Steven?
Yeah, a little.
Steven something.
You got it.
He does Prove Me Wrong.
Oh yeah, Steven Crowder.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna do a Crowder desk down on Drexel's campus. Make Blacked is owned by the same people as Tushy.
Crowder's they
Prove Me Wrong.
were very good to me.
Crowder?
During the SNL thing, they like reached out pretty often to get me on there.
Did you go Crowder?
What's that, Lemaire? You're correct.
Hell yeah, dude. I can tell the production quality is fucking
very. I like it. I like the way they shoot it.
Same exact way. Same exact story. Oh,
Come on.
It's really good. But again, so that was my experience the other night, dude, of just like fully Avatar realm of just like, what is this girl watching?
This is what's bad about being live.
Why?
I should have never told the tissue story.
Why?
Because
I just talked about jerking off to inhabiting a female body.
Yeah, your dad and sister aren't listening to it, and you live with them.
It's true.
I'm literally gonna get somebody at dinner. No one's gonna say a word until we're sitting down at dinner, and someone's gonna be like, "So, we're not out of tissues again, are we?" Dude, I know how this goes. I'll get eviscerated, and then my mom's gonna be like, "What? What does that mean? What's the joke?" I try to tell them, but they won't.
True. I mean,
especially would you? If you knew you could destroy someone over the meatloaf,
I would always
just sitting there with meatloaf and mash, just be like, "How was your day?" Just being like, "I'm about to fuck your shit up, dude."
Yeah, but if you fully embrace it and you're like, dude, it's all entertainment, dude.
Dad, are you fucking gay for listening to your son talk about coming? Ew, are you gay?
Exactly, dude. Exactly. We need to strategize around this.
How I'm gonna fight my family when I get home?
Or just start asking your dad as soon as he does it. Start asking him uncomfortable sex questions. Like, I'm tired of the era of sexual repression.
What do you watch?
Yeah. What do you do? When's the last time you've ejaculated?
True. Thank God I don't. Like, I am glad that I live in a very I come from a very sexually repressed family.
Same, dude.
Like, where if you bring up anything sex, everyone's like, "Ew."
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Ew. It's always weird when you meet families that aren't like that.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Like where someone will make say blowjob or something at the table, and it's like, ew.
Dude, I was with my friend's mom.
I think that's how O'Connor was raised. I think
about like being like his dad was like,
like, "Oh, Chris."
I was sitting there with my friend's mom, his girlfriend, and we're talking about how like needles, and I was like, I hate getting needles, and his girlfriend in front of his mom was like, well, women get penetrated, so that's why, and I was just like,
Who said this?
It was my friend's girlfriend. ex-girlfriend, obviously. 'cause
Girlfriends.
She had a potty mouth.
Girls usually.
Girls like to push the
Girls
sexual
don't mind
envelope.
saying the sexual stuff in front of their parents.
Yeah.
In front of their families, which is weird.
Which is the opposite way. It should be dudes should
Gross.
be more empowered to
True.
talk sexually in front of their moms and dads.
I should be able to talk about my conquests.
Yeah.
I should be like, Mom and Dad, I fucked a chick this week.
Well, you should. That's always a weird thing too. When like moms who get real into their son's sex life, and they're like, "Better be careful now. Tell me all the details." It's like, ew, it's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, that's
I-
gross.
I've
It
seen
sounds
that.
very Italian.
Yeah, oh, dude, yes.
It's definitely the
that's
wops.
exactly what I'm thinking of.
It's definitely the wops.
They get
They're
real
like,
into knowing about their little prince's sex life. Where they're like, "It's
God
natural.
damn.
It's what is natural."
How did that group just they suck so badly? No, I'm in on the wops, dude. I've been watching Sopranos. I love the wops.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
Lemaire, are they your least favorite whites?
Yeah, Lemaire,
Yeah.
break it down. What's the worst whites out there?
Yeah, rank the whites.
It's not working. It's not
The mic's not working? Oh, great. All right. It's good we have you. Never mind. Don't talk then.
Work on it for the Patreon. For the Patreon, Lemaire, we're gonna kick off by you ranking white people in best to worst.
What? All right. I'll go ahead. Let me hear it. I'd like to hear it.
I think Italians are number one.
Number
Worst
one best
or best?
Black people sweat Italians, dude. I swear to God.
That's like that.
Black people think
fucking-
Italians are cool as fuck.
That's like when somebody's making fun of you or mean to you, you like them the most. You know they hate you guys the most, right?
Yeah, I know.
All right, so where do you rank Irish? We're up there. We don't like you guys. Who could possibly be above us other than Wops? You rank Jews above Irish?
Yeah.
Did you not listen to Deshaun Jackson, dude? Yo, you see what Deshaun Jackson said?
Yeah, he was doing that. He was doing the Farrakhan stuff.
You get fired up, dude. Deshaun's on that black Israelite tip.
Yeah, man.
Which I love. My favorite thing about the Deshaun Jackson quote is like, white Americans are going to be beside themselves when they find out they've been lynching and hurting the true children of Israel.
True.
It's like, do you think the people committing lynchings are going to be like, holy shit, these guys are black and Jewish?
Yeah.
Oh, no. They'd be like, holy shit, this is great.
True.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's I saw that. That was a clip. I think the rest of the book was scribbled out too, and it was just highlighted.
Yeah.
That's a classic one where someone there's like a quote saying like, "We're going to use up America, spit it out," and then blah blah blah.
Oh, by the way, O'Connor was quick to point out that was exactly what the cook in St. Louis was saying about Hitler while I was on stage.
What was he saying?
He was quoting the Hitler was right about the Jews in America. Basically, the black Israelite version of that.
Yeah.
Being like, the Jews are, I forget what the fuck it is. But that's what
Up
he was
to no
saying.
good, basically.
Yeah.
He was saying the Jews are up to no good.
And the real Jews is Deshaun Jackson.
Is he really a black Israelite? I think he's just a fan
Obviously,
of
if
Farrakhan.
he's tossing shit like that
No,
around,
he's
he's,
a Farrakhan
he's
head.
dabbling.
Farrakhan does not like Jewish people.
Who, the termites?
The termites.
That's what he's called them. Yes. He said they rot countries out. He calls Jews termites.
That's also funny for a guy like Farrakhan to just be going and doing his thing, researching, and like someone shows him YouTube, and he's like, "Behold, troves of information." The Anunnaki.
Yeah, it's like the Library of Baghdad is here. It is upon us. What is this, YouTube? Quick, give me a microphone. Jews are termites. My brother.
Well, dude,
Deshaun Jackson's just running a fucking.
He has. You ever watch? Like he'll give talks. He's a fantastic speaker.
You've told me you've
love
brought
watching
Farrakhan.
I love watching Farrakhan.
You've been a stan of Farrakhan
Dude, watch
for a while.
Farrakhan on Donahue in the '90s was one. It's one of the funniest. It's on YouTube. It's one of the funniest
Yeah.
moments of TV because back then it was like white people felt perfectly comfortable being like, "Go back to Africa." Like, there's people like you don't like this country. Go back like just
Yeah.
across from the crowd, and like it's just Farrakhan and all of his acolytes and like the fucking in the bean pie
Ridiculous
setup.
outfits.
They stand up and they're just like. And they're like, sit down, my brother. Relax. They don't know what
Yeah.
to do, dude. But he slams the lady at the end of it. He slams. He doesn't even. It's not even that bad. But he crushes this lady's like, I'm Jewish, and you can see him. He's sitting cross-legged up on the stage. He's like, I'm glad you brought that up. And the dude fucking eviscerates her, dude. This was before YouTube too.
This is before.
Yeah. So he's
hanging gardens of Babylon.
But he was real into Islam too. So if you get some OG Black Islam, probably ramping up the J talk pretty hard. I'm pretty sure they're not in there being like the whites this, they're doing this, and they're like, I mean, the Jews are chill.
No, the Jews are the frauds, dude.
According to
They're the lost tribe. Although, actually, shouldn't that make them like the other Jews? I thought the black Israelites just thought that they were a lost tribe of Israel. So those were also the white Jews are just other tribes.
I think, yeah.
Not
you're getting into the descendants of Noah. This gets like when you talk about Japheth and all those dudes who like came off the ark. It's tough, but yeah.
We need to really get into black Israelites.
We should get one on.
We've discussed this.
Oh, true, yeah.
A while ago. We'd still like to.
True.
Black Israelite would be the best one. For a while, we were trying to get that one preacher, that one white fucking the God hates fags guy.
Oh, right, yeah.
But then we realized that probably wasn't the best look.
It'll probably devolve pretty quickly. Yeah, being like, why do people yell at you, dude?
Yeah, to us being like, actually, that's a pretty sweet idea, dude. True.
I do think you should sit down with your parents. This is jumping back, but I think you should have you start doing a thing in families, Birds and the Bees 2.0.
Where you tell your parents about stuck porn?
Yeah, where you're just kind of like, hey, guys, look, I just want to see where your head's at on this. Be like, do you guys fuck with butt stuff? Like, what's going on? And just start bringing up
True.
Stuff.
Now that now that we're adults,
yeah,
us millennials, we should bring all the cool sexual experiences we have that our parents they weren't lucky enough to have because of restrictions.
Yeah, for sure.
Now we should Birds and Bees. We should be like, Mom, Dad, why don't you guys take a seat?
Hold their hand.
And just hit them with like.
Yeah. Like both of your buttholes are on the table. There's nothing gay about it. You can just mess around, see what's going on. You should hit them with that, dude.
Well, if they try to come at me for the tissues, they will unleash hell.
That's the nuke button of being like, when's the last time you came, Dad? He'll be like, oh, fuck.
At dinner.
Oh, dude.
At least I'm coming. Is anyone in this house fucking coming? I come. Dad.
They can't.
And run upstairs to the dragons or to the Draculas. At least I'm fucking coming, Dad. And run up the steps. He's so loud, dude. I'm huge. Running up the steps and be like,
oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Being a kid at home is, I'm about done. It was nice for a while. I'm about done.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's like, I mean, again, I always say this.
Yeah, there's been some nice things. We've been watching TV shows together. Me and Phil watched John Adams together. Show rules. Me and my mom watched Chernobyl together. Show fucking rules.
Tight, yeah.
So there have been good things, but yeah, there's definitely Phil fucking hates me a lot of times. Like on Mondays he doesn't really drink, so he gets fucking fired up, dude. He runs around the house.
He gets everything done.
He's pissed. And then I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Well, no, I yesterday hit the Peloton, then went and swam, and came back and chilled. So he was like, "Oh, we got swimming all day, having fun."
Yeah,
like, yeah.
Is
that all right?
That's true. That is kind of annoying. I get that at home. Brittany will be like, "Well, it doesn't seem like it's work because you're having fun." It's like, yeah, it took about fucking 15 years for me to arrange that. But yeah, no, that's
and 14 of those years sucked.
Yeah, exactly. So, but no, I definitely feel your pain on that one. You should fake work, dude.
I can't even fake work.
Why not?
Oh yeah, sometimes I do with the dragons or the Draculas.
Or just
Sometimes I pretend I'm like I just had some shit to do.
Penis to wife. From thine house.
A person commits indecent exposure if that person exposes his or her genitals in any public place or in any place where there are present other persons under circumstances in which he or she knows or should know that this conduct is likely to offend, affront, or alarm. So if you're autistic, you can just show testicles.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It says if you're aware that it'll like mess somebody up, then it's against the law. If you're clueless to the matter, you can do whatever you want.
But could I be like
claim autism?
Like if the cops showed up and I was like, I didn't know they were going to be pussies about that.
Yeah, I didn't understand they get upset. Yeah, it's a cultural thing.
Damn, I already got
good, right?
Fine. Yeah.
I already got my answer.
Well, also there was I've had a couple strolls. And, I don't really care about this, but Brittany gets really upset when people pee in public and like show full bird. Like we'll get like really daring public urinators who just like bust out a fucking hog and just pee, and then she'll be like, and it's like, first of all, I'm like, dude, she'll always be like, is that person peeing? Are they peeing? Oh, I saw their penis. It's like, well, you asked 3 times if they're peeing, continued to stare, and then you saw their penis.
Yeah, you like craned your neck for the proper angle.
That's kind of, I hate that. That's kind of your fault. Like, I mean, the dude was, and that's the other thing. The guy, I think he was like, I'm just taking a piss, but it might be, because I think people who need to show bird, it's like a real compulsion. Like they're like, fuck, I gotta show it. And like, I'm just taking a piss, and he just like flop bird. Dude, this guy did it. Like 2 girls walked by, and he just like honk. I was on the other side of the street, but they like got an up close view, and they were like, what the fuck? So I think if you're like a have to show bird kind of person, which, you know, it's not a nice thing to do, but appreciate the confidence.
How much of your bird do you take out when you piss? In
This
public?
dude busted out his dick, dude. Because she was like, ooh, I saw his penis. And I like saw it out of the corner of my eye. And I'm like, that was his dick. And I was like, god damn it.
Yeah.
It was fucking nice.
Yeah, it's like,
He had
damn,
a fat fucking dick. I saw it from my peripheral.
I thought he was opening a hoagie. What the fuck was that?
I thought he made a fist. But yeah, he busted dong out, and he actually peed right in front of like some public health building.
It'll get cleaned up.
Yeah, it was actually, I went by because she went home, and we were going to the dog park, so she left the dog park early, so I like walked on that side of the street to like see his piss puddle. Wasn't that big, so I'm like, this guy might have just been showing dong.
Yeah,
it was like
it was an emergency piss.
Yeah, this wasn't. Yeah, emergency piss goes like I would have followed that down the street into the sewer.
Yeah,
this was like the last like 25% of the block.
Yeah,
I've taken emergency pisses in public. They run.
Yeah,
they go. You know, little waterfall off the curb, down a thing. This was just like a cat splat, just like a splat, and then like it stopped like probably a foot later.
I think you see ladies piss in Philly a lot,
dude.
This might be the lady piss capital of the world.
Spud has a fucking camera on his driveway. It's nothing but people shitting in his driveway. People take shits. People take shits in his driveway, and he's like, dude, women like they're like professionally dressed. They'll just stop and just spray piss everywhere, and just pull their pants up and leave.
Women secretly love pissing
in public.
Yeah, outside at least. I don't know if they want to be witnessed, but they're like, guys, I think I got to pee outside. And all the other women are like, "Oh, go ahead." Yeah.
It's a major insecurity for speaking on behalf of all women around the world. It's a major insecurity for women to not be able to stand up and pee. I mean, dude, imagine if you all had to sit down and pee and your wife just like stood up and was like, like checking her phone. You'd be like, fuck, dude. Yeah. Fucking rules. And you're just like, and I'm just like, yo, I see that little mark you left. I'm going to blast that. I'm going to precisely aim and blast that off the side.
I'm going to split your arrow.
It's got to fuck you up.
Dude, I remember the first piss that I was ever envious of was this guy, this big dude, full public piss, but he was like walking forward as he was pissing. Ooh. And I was like, I got to fucking try that. That's sick. Tried it the first time I tried it, pissed all over my basketball shorts. Like, I think I'm walking too fast.
Yeah. If you ever see a dude walking down the street backwards and you can't see his hands, he's pissing.
I've done a lot of backwards walks.
Yeah.
I mean, St. Patty's Day, that is like just people backwards walk pissing down the street. Dude.
Yeah.
No, it's actually a funny visual seeing like you as a young boy to seeing this guy just like just walking. I mean, in reality, that's how you're supposed to piss. Yeah. You're supposed to piss and like cautiously walk behind it.
Yeah, with Sid watching you like like he's watching a parade, like he's watching an astronaut go by. Like, wow.
What angle are you using, dude?
Mom, look. Do you think someday?
You probably were angling too high up.
Fucking piss parade. Just every dude who can piss while walking down Main Street.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm starting to get a little bold in the public bathrooms. I've been flying a decent amount. I've been stepping back. I've been like I've been getting some distance in public urinals.
Yeah. A little bit of razzle dazzle.
I've been making up for lack of bird with just like fucking long shot.
Just confidence.
I'm like, yeah, man, I see what you got over there, but can you do this? And I'm back like a foot. Dude, I've been sitting back like a while, just being like, say something.
Damn, I've gone
do something about this, dude.
I've adjusted since I've had so many like shitting your pants close calls. I've fully adjusted to even the filthiest bathroom situation. I've gone full Indonesian toilet. I stand on the seat with my sneakers. Yeah. I don't hover anymore, dude. It wears out your quads, and I'm a bigger fella. Yeah. So
You've crouched basically,
bro. I did it in a porta potty when I was at the hotel from Twin Peaks. When I was in where is that? Whatever, out in Oregon.
Twin Peaks.
Yeah, or Washington. There was like no inside bathrooms, and all the like porta potties outside were just demolished.
Yeah, of course. They come like that.
Yeah. So
the guy drops them off, like shit's everywhere in them. And
bro, I went in one, fucking jumped, did the 180, and just feet onto the seat.
He parkoured onto the
Yeah,
toilet.
dude. Well, because you can't touch anything inside to like brace yourself to get up.
Well, the dude who drops them off, I'm pretty sure a standard issue is you shit and you pee all over them, and then you write the N word on the side. You're like, all right, it's all ready for you.
Like smack the taste as you're going out. Pop, pop, this ready. This was
ready for you guys.
There's a second guy with a clipboard checking it off.
Yeah.
He's like, you got the N word, right? All right.
Oh shit! I got to go back.
Someone else did too. I think we're.
It's left from last time. It's all good.
So yeah, I've tried it since then. I've tried it out in rest stops, a campground bathroom.
Do you ever like splatter on? I guess are you dropping logs or like does this work with diarrhea?
I mean, dude,
purple belt level shitter.
I run the fucking gamut, bro.
True.
Come on, man. I'm not.
It's whatever.
You're not gonna get married to one shit for the rest of your
True.
life, dude.
I'm
go
in a
log.
phase right now.
I'll go loose.
I'm
What
in
are you
a
doing?
big shrimp basket phase. Not even shrimp basket. I'm in like a leech it like a. I think it's an intestinal blockage. But it's like when you get those flat fucking snaky turds. I've been rocking. It's snakes in a can.
That's the one I won't put
you
up with.
Sit down, you go, oh, and you
Dude.
look down. It's just like 9 skinny turds, and you're like, what the,
No,
what the hell?
I'll go full liquid inverted mushroom cloud like up the
I
side of the bowl.
love-
That's
I
fine.
love
I
that,
won't do skinny snakes. Get that shit out of my face.
I've looked it up. I think it's when you're. I don't know what causes this, but I guess if I'm eating the wrong stuff, I can get maybe it's super spicy food. Your intestines will kind of, I guess they inflame, and then there's like one spot of your intestines that are inflamed, and then the turd gets Play-Doh molded, like it's like steamrolled.
Oh, it kinks the hose.
It
Yeah.
kinks the hose, and then you get flat flat turds.
You've got a thumb over your butthole.
I got a bad asshole, dude. My grandfather, my dad's side,
dude,
died of asshole poisoning. So
wow,
he had asshole stuff.
Did he concoct that in his back?
He put a bunch of berries in his head.
No, he died from asshole. Asshole took out my grandfather.
Oh man!
Turns out it was asshole. Doctor's like, you got a bad asshole.
You got a toxic asshole, dude. How long do I have to live?
So like, your asshole doesn't work, and he was like, "You're gay." And he died.
You're
I'm
like
gonna get my asshole checked.
Who would even check another man's asshole?
Yeah.
I used to talk about that in stand-up.
Gay
actually.
doctors only,
Yeah.
dude.
I swear to God, I used to talk about this in stand-up, but it was family lore that the doctor was like, "We got to check you out." And he was like, "Fuck that, dude."
Yeah.
He turned down like a butthole check and then just died of colon cancer. He's like, "That's fucking gay." Also crashed a trash truck into a bridge.
Same day?
He didn't have the he didn't have the clearance.
Yeah.
And just fucking
Dude, clearance is gay.
right. It got bucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Have you considered that maybe your nightmare hemorrhoid is like Eye of Sauron gathering strength right now, and it's gonna show his face again?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I also found out I was
This is making me fart. I'm sorry.
It's all good. You can fart. Dude, I found out from we talked about this before on the podcast, but I like for some sort of school thing I had to look into like as far as you can go back, see like your grandparents, like what was up with their life, and do like a whole like family tree, like genealogy thing, because you're trying to assess like intergenerational stuff and like your personal family context. And my aunt was like, "Yeah, your great grandmom dropped one of her kids into the Schuylkill."
Oh yeah, I remember the story.
Dude, I was like, we were down in Florida and I was near the Gulf and I was holding Maya. We're checking out the fish and I was like death gripping. I was like, dude, this shit is fucking in the family. I was so scared of fucking dropping her in the water because I was like, we're feeding. There's all these catfish coming up. It was super fun, but I was like, these are the perfect. This is probably what got one of my great uncles, dude. She's like,
Family
dude, look
curse.
at that catfish, and he was like,
You want to feed the ducks?
Imagine dropping like a fucking 18-month-old into the water. That's it. Game over, dude.
Did I talk about the kayaking kid on here?
No.
When I was in the Pacific Northwest, we went to this fucking campground. I talked about this on Dad Meet, but this fucking dad took his 10-year-old son kayaking. They were in separate kayaks, and this river was so buck wild that I wouldn't even get into it as like a joke.
Oh yeah.
And they got separated. The dad fell out of his kayak and he swam to shore and just watched his 10-year-old go down the river. Wow. And that was the beginning of July. There's still people up there looking for the kid. Yeah. They're like, he might have got out. He might have escaped the river and like camped out. He had pretty good survival skills. Dude, the weekend I was there, I was swimming in like the lakes and shit like that. I got up in the middle of the night in a light rain and I was so cold. I was like, I might die before I get back to my tent from like 500 feet away. And they were like, yeah, maybe he's out there. Maybe he's out there. So anyway, this dude just watched his 10-year-old just sail off out of his life.
His 10-year-old probably found a dad that wasn't a pussy and was like,
yeah,
true.
Please raise me.
That was what my wife said. I was like, can you believe the dad got out of the water? She was like, I would make you get back in. Right, we'd drive back and I would watch you get back in the river.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
So Be kind to your ancestors, man. Who knows what the river was looking like that day? Maybe it rained.
The Schuylkill?
Maybe the Schuylkill.
The Schuylkill. I mean, the Schuylkill's it has a little current, but there's no rap. I mean, also the water is like, it's basically like half water, half like oil. So it's
true.
It was probably super dark, and the kid was just.
Do you ever? There's this one pool game I played. I went to a summer camp one time, and they covered a watermelon in Vaseline, and you had to like fight over the watermelon in the pool. Who knows how slippery that baby? Maybe they got the baby a couple times, like up.
True, and it was just like it was just gone.
Yeah.
More, it was like an iPhone back then. You're just like just a phone. Get another one. I'll get another one. You should have leave your phone back. Just a fucking phone, man. Yeah,
going to a fucking Iranian dude for crack baby repair.
Ruined her marriage.
Yeah, of course it did.
Took a toll.
Yeah,
She was remarried.
Like the baby was gone. It was a gone. Like the baby.
As far as I know, unless you just fucking.
Because a lot of parent drop stories, it's like you pick it right back up.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like you still tell the story because.
I want to know. Do babies float?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that thing where they like take newborns and throw them in water.
And they have like that swim reflex?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, there's Noah.
Yeah.
Noah floated in a basket. That might have been the basket.
Mostly, basket was
mostly
doing a lot of the work.
basket.
Yeah. That's the thing. If you're taking your kid to the water, take a wicker basket.
True. At least he'll end up in like the hands of the pharaoh.
We'll end up in a really cool book at some point.
That'd be sick if he floated all the way up to the northeast and got to like the head contractor.
I'm gonna name this baby James.
But yeah, man, that's I was like, dude, that would fucking. The whole time I was there, I was like, all right, even if she did sink, could I like see and would I jump it, dude? The whole time I was like doing math of like jumping.
Yeah.
In. Partly being like, also that'd be pretty sick if I got to save her. Cool.
No.
But dude, I'm like kind of tortured by that question because she comes in the pool with us, and I'm like, would she hold her breath if I just went under real quick? Like, I'm curious, but I'm like, also, could she gulp it in and be like, wah?
Yeah. Dude, one time we were at a playground, and Finn my son was on a slide, and he was sliding down, like on his stomach, and like as he was sliding down, he was like saying bye to me. And then one time he did it, like I dove on my stomach and grabbed his hand, and he still recalls that as, Dad, remember that one time you saved me on the slide? Dude, it was crazy.
What was he about to like go down and get crushed?
I just did it to be funny. It was just like, I got you, just like.
It wasn't life or death.
Yeah. And he still remembers that as me saving him.
Pretty tight.
Dude, it's and I feel like a hero every time I think about it. It's pretty sick.
You fake saved him?
Yeah. And his my Ansley was there, and so was his grandmom. Like his grandmom also saw it. So she's like, he can take care of my grandkid.
Pretty tight, dude.
Yeah.
Did you see the guy who like ditched his son? Or did you hear about it?
No, we got there the day that the search party started.
Yeah,
come on, I'd be in the river right now if I needed to.
Also, dude, there should be a rule. If you jump into a river like that and save someone else's kid,
that's yours.
Should get to buck their wife. No, you give the kid back. You should get to buck their wife or take their kid.
It should be like a carnival. You get to pick it. They're all on the same prize level.
Yeah. I mean, naturally, you should at least get head.
Yeah.
Like, look, man, here's your kid. I need head right now. It just has to happen.
It's a perfect prize because any woman would sug to get their kid back from a river.
For sure.
I wouldn't even start that stupid fucking sentence.
I'd be so pissed. That's the girl's version. Be like, well, I was supposed to suck his dick and I didn't want to. What?
You know the Jim Crow laws and all that?
So let me reset my posture.
I could be wrong, but is Jim Crow just like
blackface? Mandated blackface?
The person who Jim Crow is.
Stop. Tell me he was a blackface superstar.
Jamie that for me. Who actually is Jim Crow? Because it sounded like Jim Crow was an old black dude that was working, and a theater dork heard him singing and was like, "That's the ticket," and then went blackface and just repeat. He was like, "I found old Jim Crow," and he was saying like this, and people were like, "This is the fucking shit."
Really?
Yeah. I could be wrong on that. I swear to God, he was singing about Jim Crow.
What Wikipedia says is it's a character by Thomas B. Rice, and he
Yeah.
came from a slave.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So Jim Crow was not like, when you hear like Jim Crow laws, it's like that must have been like a shitty senator or
That's
something.
what I thought it was.
No, Jim Crow was just like a dude working.
So
And some fucking theater dork saw him, put on blackface, imitated him, and the dude was selling out theaters.
So he John Lovitzed him. He was like, he peaked out like the wedding
like,
singer.
That's the ticket. Oh yeah.
He's losing his mind, and I'm reaping the benefits.
Yeah.
Dude.
So then what happened was all like music in America became just white people wearing blackface, imitating black songs.
That was for a while.
for a while. And
that must have been crazy,
and it was
dude.
killing it. But there were also black performers doing the exact same thing.
What, doing whiteface?
No, wearing blackface and
What?
singing with them.
Yes. Stop. You tell me there's fake there was fake blackfacers?
Blackface, dude.
That's pissing me off, dude.
I'm pissed.
How are they going to steal blackface, dude?
How are they going to take our culture? How are they going to appropriate our blackface culture?
So how would you even steal black? They would just put the paint on to be like...
Yeah, because the paint is it was just like, this is the fucking outfit you wear when you do these songs.
Yeah.
So black dudes that were doing them would put on blackface.
Was this like secret though? Were they like, was it like a triple disguise?
No, I mean, it's pretty. You can tell what it doesn't look anything like a black person. It's not like blackface is like perfectly done, like brown.
True.
No, it's like dark black with like a white fucking. It's like, oh, I've been working so hard out here in the field. You're like, is that actually a black guy?
Oh.
Wait a second, is that fucking guy black? Yeah, but that was interesting. I always thought Jim Crow. I figured Jim Crow was either I figured Jim Crow, based on the name, that doesn't sound like a waspy senatorial name from back then.
No.
I figured Jim Crow was just a guy who got like lynched.
I thought it was just a dude with a vision. I thought it was just a dude with a vision.
Or committed suicide.
I thought Jim Crow was a white guy who was like, I got an idea. Check this out.
Yeah.
I thought it was a white dude who made up.
No, I figured Jim Crow was either like a victim of the crimes that were created or that. But no, it turns out he was just a dude working. Perhaps a slave.
Who got his swag stolen.
He totally got his swag ripped off
He
by
got
just like a
swagger jacked.
failing actor.
Oh God, they've always been
Failing
slimy,
dorks,
bro.
dude.
They've always been.
Theater
There's
kids
nothing.
continue to be the slimiest turds on earth.
There's nothing more vicious than a failing actor, dude. Just being like, I think I can capitalize
One
off
more
of this.
thing
What's going
here.
on?
That must have been a fucking wild risk that first night. I mean, good for him. That's a rough one to be like, all right, let's see if this works. What do they look like? He's got a picture of a black dude. He's like, yeah, that guy got wild, dude. But, dude, imagine people like in the audience like, yeah,
all right,
yeah, this is working for me.
True. He was at like a talent show. Some guy just did like the fiddle, and this other guy comes out, and they're like, "Holy shit!" People must immediately burst into laughter. Been like,
well,
"Holy shit!"
In the incredibly powerful podcast 1619, I suggest all of my listeners listen to it. I'm sure you guys are gonna love it. Our listeners would love it.
They love the 1619. I
They're
still
gonna
don't. I've listened to a whole podcast about it, and I just forget. I know, like it's like you want to change a historical thing to like 1619 rather than 1776. So you don't like, so that way you don't celebrate the founding fathers, you celebrate the slave labor. That's, I think, the idea behind the 1619 project. Could be wrong.
I think there's going to be some disappointment when they find out a lot of who owned slaves.
What do you mean?
If you look into history, kind of everyone
had them?
Literally everyone had them.
Really?
No, I mean, every race had them.
Yeah.
Like the Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah.
Prophet Muhammad, which is ironic because you hear a lot of people, these like a lot of black militants change their name to Muslim names.
Yeah.
They're like, we don't want the slave owners' names. It's like,
yeah,
you guys are gonna be bummed.
You guys are gonna be bummed out.
Did you find out that the Prophet
Jesus didn't have slaves. He had disciples.
You know who didn't have slaves?
Jesus.
He
had disciples.
Jesus.
That's pretty much the only person I can
And
think
it's
of.
funny too because Arabs tend to go with the exact same thing white dudes do when defending slave owners. They're like, they treated them well.
Yeah, dude. That's the Arab defense. Is like, well, we didn't commercialize it.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about that because it was like.
Anybody who had them has the exact same defense where it's just like, wow, we did better. They liked it.
Well, I read that before about the Arabian slaves. And I read this in an article where they try to justify it being like, look, it wasn't anything like the farms in the South. Like, it was
it was just the desert.
It was busy work.
Everybody was having fun.
It was busy work.
It was the desert and
chores.
Sharia law. There's no way it was brutal.
Well, they also, then I read about, they had like full on galley slaves though, where you would just be in the bottom of a boat just till the day you died, dude, just on the fucking.
Just horsepower.
Yeah, just chained to like three other dudes, just like a human motor basically. Just fucking all day. I mean,
damn.
Did you get ripped? No doubt. But that was it.
Those types we talked about yesterday because I've been looking into the slave revolt in Haiti.
Yeah.
That must have been a rough one. When one of those engines decided to fucking turn over on you. Those jacked dude, 90 jack dudes coming up the steps.
Like like computerized cars, people are like, well, what if the computer freaks out and it's like veers me into a tree?
Like, it won't.
they're all like the whole side was like push left, and the ship was like fuck.
Yeah, where are we going? Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's we were saying that yesterday about like, and that's something I would love to know about how people who owned slaves slept at night without being like I hope these guys don't fucking come fuck me
In
up.
Haiti, they were like super paranoid about getting poisoned.
Yeah.
That was one thing that like not for some reason. It's because they were torturing everybody.
Yeah.
They were torturing everyone on the island.
I wouldn't be able to eat, dude.
And then, one day, but there was a bunch of different factions in the Haitian Revolution.
Yeah.
There was the rich whites.
Mhm.
They were, this guy puts it as the big whites.
Mhm.
So that was like the, kind of royal, major, the Bezos.
The burgers?
The Bezos.
The burgers and Bezos?
Yes. And then there was the small whites that were like middle management.
Mhm.
And then there were the free coloreds.
Yeah.
They're called.
That's what they're called? It's Haiti.
And then there were the slaves. And so literally when everything broke up and the revolution started, they all just formed their own factions. But this was interesting to me. The small whites and the black folk, not the slaves. Slaves never really had any support.
Yeah.
The free slave owning black people and the white people had mutual interests, which was fuck the big whites.
Yeah.
We want our own shit. And the way the big whites separated them was racial division and racist laws, basically Jim Crow laws.
They put them, yeah.
They instilled them in them.
So in
Because
Haiti,
they were like, oh, these guys are starting to get along and they're going to start fucking with our shit. We better separate this entire population with like pointless racist laws.
oh,
like,
they
it was
gave
just-
the white people like heads up.
Give
or
the
little-
white people a slight advantage from the black people, and then so that the black people would complain.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck are we doing this? And then the white people that are getting benefits are like, why don't you shut up?
Yeah.
You're lucky.
That's fair.
Yeah, this is fair, And then eventually the slaves just, they got machetes.
Got everybody?
Went off, dude. And Haiti, this was the scariest part. Haiti's like all sugarcane. It was all sugarcane.
Yeah.
Which apparently like burns like super easy.
Yeah.
So like right away the slaves just lit fire. So the whole island was like burning. And then they started both sides just committing like the scariest atrocities.
Yeah, the island's on fire, dude.
The
Everyone's
island was
fighting.
on fire, and if either side got captured, you were getting tortured. So it was just bands of roving dudes, just like we're killing everybody that we see.
Do you know in Are
Scary
You
times.
in Are You Afraid of the Dark? That's the powder they throw in the fire to make it go up. Sugar.
Really?
Yeah.
How about
Put
that?
sugar on it, dude. Sugar ignites.
Are you afraid of the dark sugar?
That's what it is. I used to do it on my stove.
I told you that. Your chiropractor?
No, you know that white powder on Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Anyway.
That's my theory. Because I used to, when I was little, I used to think it was funny. I used to put sugar on my stove and it would go and blow up. So I'm like, dude, I think that's what they threw on the flames in Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Oh, so you came up with that.
That's my theory, yeah.
I think you might be right.
I think it's sugar, dude.
There was an episode
You
on
just
it.
solidified the theory.
Oh, sugar
I've been
cane.
working on that theory for like
And you
15
just heard
years.
it.
And now you said sugar cane. I was like, powder sugar is pretty
15,
flammable.
were you 20 when you watched it?
It's like 30 years in the making. No, it's
That's
probably
a
about
30-year
25-year theory.
30-year theory right there.
You just gave me the E equals MC
Just
squared
got
of my
bumped.
theories, dude.
Just got bonked. Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
But anyway, Haitian Revolution, sick. Check it out.
Yes, highly recommend
Boys
it.
got rowdy.
I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah, that was the only time that really ever happened, though. Most slave revolts got like horrendously.
Squashed.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about the coffee thing? Or there was I was reading something about, it was like an article about coffee, and they were saying the guy, I think, left England, and he was like, I'm going to start a coffee farm where you can like actually grow coffee, like when coffee was becoming
Yeah.
big. So he just went to some other country, and there was like a bunch of indigenous people, and he was like, hey, you guys want to grow coffee? And like, no, we just grow all of our
Yeah.
food and eat it and chill. And he was like, that's cool.
Why don't you grow some coffee?
Dude, he was like, that's cool. And just destroyed all their food and crops. And everyone was starving. He's like, guys want to grow coffee? I'm just throwing it out there. You want to grow some coffee? And they were like,
Oh,
I
fuck,
guess
what
we
happened
have
to your
to.
shit?
So he just went to a place, ruined their food supply, and was like, you guys got to work for me now. We're growing coffee. And
Yeah.
that was like the start, not of like, it's one of the big main coffee companies. That's how they started. A guy just absolutely starved the entire country and was
Yeah.
like,
Now it's
he's
crazy.
like, I'm a businessman.
That these type of people have existed throughout history.
Yeah.
And became leaders and rich and heads of state throughout history. But now we got rid of those.
No,
types.
now they're good. Exactly.
Now they're all good guys.
It's just Nancy Pelosi and Trump. And Nancy
And
Pelosi's going to
Nancy's
save
a
us.
sweetheart.
Trump's going to kill everybody.
Trump is a bad guy.
That's what people That's the level of that's the level of discourse and worrying. It's like we got to get that good lady in there who takes good pictures.
The others, I mean, the Trump side of it's just like everybody's kind of starting to concede that he's a bit of a fucking dingus.
Yeah.
Like even if you loved him, you're like, fucking
it's
better than what the other side. That's all that anybody has right now. People are like, Biden can't think, right? It's like, well, anybody but Trump.
Yeah.
And you're like, Trump's like a dipshit, right? Like anybody but.
First of all, I admire the way my president ran down that ramp. Everyone was saying he doesn't have it anymore. It's like, dude, he just gained some speed because the terrain was slippery. So he fucking ran full speed down the hill, dude. I don't see what the big problem is here.
He didn't though. Did you watch him?
No,
he didn't run at all.
What did he do?
He like the last step. He was like,
he just hobbled
like that. That's it. Well, the thing was how slow he walked down the steps.
Yeah.
And then he tweeted out, he was like, yeah, because everybody would laugh at me if I fell.
Oh, it's kind of sad, man.
So sad, dude. No, obviously that's not how he said it. He was like, the piece of shit media wishes I fell. I can't fall.
It's like everyone kind of wishes somebody walking down a ramp falls.
Every single time I see someone on a ramp,
yeah.
I'm like, fall.
Trump should go full wheelchair. He should Dr. Exit. That way to ensure he never slips or
FDR
falls.
action.
Yeah, dude, it's like make fun of me now, bro.
Wait. Yeah.
If he started, like, now they have like designer specs. He should throw himself in a designer chair. Just be like, it's not necessary. It's just fashion.
True.
And just chair out, and it's like, what do you got to say about it?
Yeah, true. He was disabled.
Or do that thing people do at Beg for Change, like put his knees in his sneakers and sit in a wheelchair.
He should get those Jimmy Vollmer crutches. And just fucking walk. He already is leaning like that, regardless. It looks like he might have invisible Vollmers.
He could
might be hiding in
You
his...
think he has like digital camouflage?
Same thing they used to do with FDR. You got to hide it. You got to hide that he's in a wheelchair.
Put him on the side of the
They
horse.
fucking prop him up to give speeches. He couldn't stand there and put fucking like metal on his legs.
He's like a living Weekend at Bernie's kind of.
Yeah.
He would just be like,
yeah. And he'd give speeches. Dude, imagine if he got assassinated.
Oh.
He'd like fall.
He'd fall like a tree.
Yeah, and everybody would be like, what the fuck? Wait, he was a cripple this whole time? That must have been a sick conspiracy back then.
How many of our presidents were cripples, dude?
That must have been a fun conspiracy back then. Be like,
he's a
dude,
cripple?
I'm pretty sure the president can't walk.
Like,
Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Look at the way his body moves.
He's always got a blanket on his fucking lap every time he's. I don't think he can walk.
Pretty sure he's got some beef jerky under that blanket, dude.
Yeah, Trump dog in walking down this, and then we talked about it yesterday. And it's one of my favorite things is like just how you can just check in on Trump.
Oh.
You just look at his Twitter. He tweets. It'll be like 3 a.m. He's tweeting like, "Fucking read the documents again, you pieces," like in all caps. He's just like tariffs, you fucking beat, like just wild shit every day. And it's made me laugh that like literally since he's been elected, every single day has just been full fucking mosh pit.
It's insane, dude.
Like he jumped right in as soon as he won to just like fucking head down swinging.
I thought about him the other day, like just like I wonder what it's like to be him, and I got like mild anxiety. I was like, oh fuck, man.
Oh.
I try to put on like my fucking Trump hat. Well, not my MAGA hat. But I try to like.
Wait, you have one?
No,
Yeah,
I try to put
Matt
myself.
has one.
Just snow hat. It's not
Matt
a big deal. No, I didn't.
Matt had him.
I try to put myself in his situation. Like, how would I deal with that? Of people every day being like, "You're ruining the world. You're an existential threat," and just being like, "No, I'm not. I'm actually."
I know.
I'm pretty sure I'm
the
not.
fucking balls it takes to just be like,
I would be convinced.
well, I ain't.
I'd be convinced if everyone in here was like, "Yo, this podcast sucks," I'd be like, "It sucks." If like every national media outlet was like, "Yo, this,"
Yeah, but my larger point
Like
is
nobody in the South was like, well, he called it. We got to stop.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, my larger point isn't to be like, oh, that's all bullshit. It's like
No, I don't think you think it's bullshit.
no, well, they're peppering
yeah.
they're peppering the narrative with like, they're just like, boom, we're basically this is like the right now from my view, it's like we're convincing people this is like the black apocalypse. This is like they're killing you, they're picking you off, you're being hunted by the police, blah 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 blah. And then it's like, oh, and by the way, remember in 1920 when they did this too? And then there's like, I was reading the news where there was shootings in at the Juneteenth parties. They're like, there was one person was just shot. They didn't talk about like any sort of suspect or anything. They're like, someone also fired into a crowd. Again, no suspect or anything. So they're just like, somebody got shot at a Juneteenth party. Back to you. And it's like, what the fuck? Isn't your job to like sift through and maybe get some more details as like what the fuck happened? Who's the suspect? But they're not doing any of that.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's it gets wacky.
Gets weird just by the way things are being presented. It's like, And again, right now it's election year. This shit's been going on forever. So it's like, to me, it's not like whether or not things exist or not. It's like, why are things being just everything's being hit in this like horrible, man. I do think too. I think the Democrats are really worried they were losing the black vote for a while there, and I think they might have turned up the jam. I think they cranked up the jam in terms of like pumping stuff out. That's my theory. It's a possibility, dude. It's a possibility.
It is.
I think they're turning up the jam, dude.
I think. That's about it. Yeah. Who's your bet on first corporation to have a Kwanzaa commercial this year? I'm going Lexus.
Lexus is a good choice. I don't know. That's going to seem almost
Come down for the Kwanzaa celebration at Lexus.
I was wondering about that because everyone's been kind of like laughing about Kwanzaa pretty much forever.
Yeah, everybody's
even black people are like, Jesus Christ, man.
No, Kwanzaa's about to.
Kwanzaa's gonna pop for sure.
Kwanzaa's popping this year.
It better be white Santa Claus on Kwanzaa, bro. Or I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
True. I don't know if
they don't have Santa Claus. They don't have Santa Claus. I'm kidding.
They have like a fruit wreath.
Cornucopia?
I think.
That's what's up.
Mayor, hook us up here.
There's also a Kwanzaa candle. Like, you know how Jewish people have a candle? We have one for Kwanzaa. There's 7 days.
You guys appropriated it?
A little bit, a little appropriation. Yeah.
But no, you guys were the true original chosen people.
Yeah, we're the Asiatic black men. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please become a black Israelite. Fucking please. You're close. I know you're close. Lemaire's
True.
close.
True.
Lemaire, would you say you're close?
Yeah, I feel like black conservatives are just one Ancient Aliens episode away from becoming a black Israelite. That's all it takes, dude. If you're like, no, look at the FBI crime statistics, and they show you the Anunnaki, and you're like, hold up. Hold on. I think there's more to this than meets.
I didn't get Machu Picchu. Sorry. God damn it, that was a bad voice. I apologize. That was a bad voice. I was doing a bit.
No, dude, you thought that, dude.
I did think it and made fun of it, so therefore I believe in it.
True. You should get real Descartes on everyone and be like, I have two minds. One's my rational mind. The other's of the spirit. Yeah, but we're losing our minds, man. We don't have religion. We don't have really kind of any sort of dedicated thought system, and people are just pouring themselves into like this weird utopia vision that's just eating itself alive, dude. It's whatever. It'll stop.
Yeah,
the dust will settle on this, and people will be like, yeah, that was fucking weird. The same thing, dude. During McCarthyism, same fucking thing. People were like, well, I don't want to even be perceived as a communist, therefore I'll do this. And everyone chilled the fuck out, and it was just like, oh yeah, that's the thing too. It's like. Right now it's set up where it's like a binary opposition thing where it's like I'm on this side or that side. There needs to be – so Trump keeps trying to claim the silent majority as like for him. And it's like, no, dude.
Yeah.
No. But there needs to be a third group of people who will be like, you guys are both ridiculous. You have to stop this shit. But everyone's so fucking scared to do it because now there's like they can pull people's jobs.
Me and O'Connor's gotten a fight about that.
What?
We were in the car for a while. And O'Connor's didn't snap on me once during the trip. But then we were driving. It was late last night. Last night. We drove after the Sunday show.
Mm-hmm.
No, today's Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right. So Sunday night after the show, we drove as far as we could. And just while we were driving, I was like, I said something about the Democrats trying to ruin something.
Yeah.
Just to him.
Sure.
I was like, the Dems are trying to get in the fucking way of this.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like, you think I fucking... I was like, you're going to vote for Biden, dude. And it just absolute fight for like 2 hours.
What did he think you were accusing him of?
He was like, I'm so sick of this bullshit, like right when I said it. And I was like, oh, I fucking got him. He got fired up.
Called him Party Dem?
I keep calling him Party Dem. And he was calling me basically a coward for saying neither. It's pretty good.
No, that's what I'm
And I was like, I don't know. I don't want to give my vote to either of these. They both seem the exact same to me. He was like, they're not the same. Democrats are better. I was like, I don't think. I think they're equal.
Yeah, that's weird too. That whole thing of like, well, if you don't vote for anybody, you're just voting for Trump. It's like, am I?
Mm-mm.
Am I really? It's fine.
No.
I totally reject that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
And we're in the car, and he's like, well, you love Trump. I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I literally laughed. Like, he is hilarious.
Well played.
Yeah.
Like, you love Trump.
Yeah, and I was like,
well, you're going to vote for Biden.
I know one of us are going to vote.
Yeah.
But
yeah, well,
that sparked a riot. That was a long.
You guys are fighting.
Yeah, I like genuinely felt bad for 6.
Really?
He just had to sit in the back and listen to that.
Birthday boy too.
He was the birthday boy, dude.
That story cracked me the fuck up, man.
Yeah, that's funny.
Of the bees getting heckled.
The bees got heckled.
Fuck,
got
that's so
up.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Someone heckled my wife. Some like telemarketer heckled my wife. They called and they were like, it was this dude called and was like, yes, ma'am. I need. He hit her with some sort of like crazy, almost like asking her like social off the bat. It was like the worst fucking scam in the world. And she was like, "All right, you ready?" And she was like, 0000, and he's like, "Fuck you, bitch." Clearly, like fucking.
Yeah.
Oh no! You know what? It was no. I actually got that completely wrong. She goes, he's like, "Hi, may I speak to blah blah?" And she was like, "Who's calling?" And she was like, "I want to. What is your name?" And she's like, "What's your name?" And he's like, "Fuck you, bitch." Like, clearly, it's a fucking scam.
Oh, that reminds me. There was a professor that got in trouble because there was a I forget what school it was at, or if it's even real, but I think it's real. There was I believe Vietnamese student whose name was Fuckboy.
Okay, fair enough.
That was like their first name, or and the professor emailed them and was like, "Do you mind anglicizing that name
out of Fuckboy
from Fuckboy?" And of course he got fucking trounced for that.
Anglicizing is a bad.
Anglicizing is. I mean, as a fucking dude, you work at a university and you're gonna fucking email somebody and be like,
"White that up.
Why don't you make that white?"
Yeah.
And then his response was, "I don't want to be like." He's like, "It would be embarrassing for you and for me to have to do roll call." It was like, dude, just take the L on the fucking roll call.
Yeah. Or just email the dude. Be like, "Bro, how the fuck?" Or you can really Google that name. Any name I don't know, I just Google how to pronounce it and it pops right up.
I think it's Fook Boy.
Fook Boy.
You're fine. Just say it.
I was gonna.
All you gotta do is go. Quit laughing.
Not
laughing.
I would.
Who's laughing?
When I was working in the charter school last year, for my last field placement, there was names I just didn't know how to pronounce. It never came into my like universe of names. So I would just fire at the hip and be like, I would try them out.
Oh, you were taking shots.
I would just take shots. I would Google how to pronounce, and then if Google there wasn't a consensus, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go. And then you'd have teachers who would be like, who would call me off on like say it was like, I'm trying to think of definitely a name I didn't use. Say it was like Deshaun, and it's like Deshaun. It's like they would like call, and I'm like, all right, thanks for that. But they would come at me like mad, and I'm like, bro, how the fuck? I'm guessing. I'm fucking totally guessing here. I'm in the dark. I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to say this, and they'd be like, "Fuck you, dude." And it's like, bro, I'm taking a shot, dude.
Yeah, that's weird. I like when I was in Spain, they not one person there could say Shane.
No,
I was never like.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Yeah.
Well, people constantly fuck up my last name too, like McCluster. And I'm not like, excuse me.
The name of the kid was Fookboy DM Win, and the professor asked them to anglicize it because it sounds like an insult.
Yeah, he fucked up.
How old is this guy? Yeah, I don't even know.
No, we don't even need.
He was probably a geese.
It sounds like a definite.
I mean, between cancel culture and COVID, the geezers are hitting a fiery apocalypse, dude.
Yeah.
Between being like, hold up, what? I can't say, huh? And they're like, what the fuck? It's bullshit.
Yeah, you see D.L. Hewlett?
No, what?
He fainted doing stand up. He like passed out, and then first off, Lemaire, you saw it.
I heard the story.
Oh, you didn't see the clip? Dude, they literally rush him out. Like 3 dudes come up and pull him off stage. Like it literally looked like a presidential assassination. Like he like fainted and like 3 dudes came up and like bullied him, pulled him off stage. It turns out he had COVID.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You can faint from COVID?
I'm sure he just probably just fainted, but then they checked him out.
Yeah, COVID.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, and all these dude, you just gotta see the footage of him getting yanked off. It's pretty great.
They like went Secret Service on him.
Yeah, it was great. I was like, what did they do? Like, just let him lay.
Yeah, are you supposed to give them?
Pulled him off.
Are you supposed to give them air?
Yes, but it was funny too because anytime a comedian like fucks it, like does that on stage,
yeah,
everybody laughs at first.
True.
So he like started to faint, and people were like, and then he's like, and then he got pulled off stage, and then they were like, he had COVID. Everybody that was at this show is dead.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, Philadelphia goes green, meaning like it's a go on July 11th.
Damn.
So it's gonna be so fucking nuts, man. I can't wait to enjoy it. I'm gonna like go to yoga class. There's gonna be like 4 people there. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm
really looking forward to getting some of these deals.
There's gonna be some deals.
There's gonna be some good deals.
I'm going to Williams Grove this weekend. Speedway. It's open.
It's gonna be bumping, dude.
Friday night. It's gonna be fucking blood in the mud.
You think so?
I'm 2 for 2 on the last 2.
You've seen death twice.
I've seen death twice at the Grove.
True.
Will the third time will it come from me? You want to talk about a major L for my haters? If I die of getting crushed by a sprint car.
Oh, dude.
And then there definitely would be footage. I'd be standing there drinking and like
a
car lands on me.
The takes would be.
Yeah.
Oh, they might. Oh my god.
No, I've thought about it. There's definitely ways that if I die, I'm fucked.
You need to have like a bodyguard.
COVID is.
You need to have people there
COVID's
to
up
prevent you
there
from
for
dying
worse.
at the
yeah.
speed.
Beezer's gonna have to take a sprint car for me.
True.
No. Him yelling after. If I died, Beezer would be like, "No, they got fucking Shane dead." Yo, it was one.
Dude, did you?
I don't
Did you hear about Kim Jong Un blowing or attacking like a South Korea communication?
Yeah,
headquarters?
I heard about that.
You know what that was about?
No.
They were sending in balloons. They were sending unflattering messages about the fucking supreme leader. Imagine that, dude.
They were using technique. They were just sending over messages on balloons.
In
They would
balloons.
pop.
Yeah. They were doing like engagement party, like
That's fucked
they're
up.
doing like gender reveal tactics on him.
They were all pink.
Yeah,
He's like,
they did it, and that's why he bombed them, being like they're fucking disgusting pigs, and that's why they're interfering with like the supreme leader, and that's what they get. Which is kind of funny too, to be like trying to handle the in and outs of like just running a dictatorship and be like, what are they doing? God fucking, will this shit ever fucking stop? Can I not just be supreme leader,
just let me
please?
be fucking chill. Blow them up.
Yeah, dude, blew it up.
Find out where they sent those.
They're sending
balloons from.
pamphlets. They were sending balloons with pamphlets to be like, you know, that guy's not the supreme leader, and people are like, I'm confused now. Like, yeah, check
It'd
this
be a
out.
bummer to get
Also,
that pamphlet. You're over there. You just ate your third kid.
It's that. It's like propaganda against Kim Jong Un not being the supreme leader, and then it's like also check out Anaconda 2 on Blu-ray, and you're like, say what the fuck is this?
That is truthfully it's like the Soviet Union when we hit them with Little Rock and Roll.
Yeah.
They need to see Anaconda.
Deep Blue Sea, and they're like, whoa, this shit was
Deep Blue
fucking
Sea
sick.
fucking
Is that
rules.
LL Cool J Axe?
Is that rap? Is that Rappaport? What up, boy? Deep
Damn,
Blue Sea
dude.
ruled.
I live behind this fucking wall of oppression. I didn't know that LL Cool J Axe.
If we could send to North Korea, that would be enough.
Send a cast in North Korea. I don't know.
True.
I respect what Kim Jong's doing over there. I'm like
Him
Dennis
and-
Rodman. I
him
don't want
and
to
Trump
disturb. I don't
chilling.
want to get it. I don't want to be a cultural imperialist and be like, hey man, that's just what he does.
True.
I don't want to try to like instill fucking enlightenment values over there like a fucking white supremacist. It's like, dude, do you? What? What's that? What's wrong with that? Right? I was in school. I would be like, well, here's what I don't understand. Like logically, this doesn't make sense. And
Yeah.
they're like, logic's a tool of white oppression. It goes back to enlightenment values, and it'd be like,
No.
dude, I swear to God. They'll argue. This is like people don't understand. Like when everyone laughed at Peterson was like, that's the discourse they're having in school. You pay thousands of dollars to send your kid.
Oh yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, okay.
I just rambled at the Britney. We went to my parents' house yesterday. I'm like, and then World War II, they did the thing, and then the part, that like part of like Eastern Europe where it's like they're like
Yeah,
kind
we
of
have like 10 podcast episodes where I do this exact ramble.
it's awesome.
Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah.
I wait till I
I'm trying
finish
to
the whole
think of
thing.
cool stuff you want to hear about.
Wait till I finish the
You
whole
get the
thing.
casualty numbers of the 6 Days War for me. And then what's the name of the peninsula? The Seer, what's it called? You'll see it.
Let me see. I'm trying to find some facts.
I'm an idiot.
Israel versus Egypt, Syria, Jordan, Iraq, Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia.
Israel took them all on.
Took them all on. Israel had almost 1,000 casualties.
Here, Sean, get in the mic.
Come on, dude.
Like,
make an
get in
effort.
the mic, dude. Don't be.
Make an
weird.
effort. Don't
be
play
weird about it.
coy now.
Yes, kiss him.
Israel had.
Hey, Matt, let him get the facts out.
Get the facts. I'll lean back here.
This podcast driven is a.
I'll lean back here. Here, go ahead.
Israel had like 1,000 killed, about 5,000 wounded. Egypt had 15,000 killed or missing. Jordan almost 1,000. Syria 2,500. It breaks it down between each country,
Yeah,
but it was
keep going.
thousands to almost nothing on
Yeah,
Israel's
Israel
side.
went off on them.
Yeah, and then also 20 Israeli civilians killed, 34 U.S. Navy, Marine, and NSA
Yeah, we were
personnel
chilling.
killed,
We were hanging.
and then 17 Soviet Marines killed, allegedly, it says.
Ooh.
So they couldn't still be out there.
Yeah. There's also, I mean, that was basically like, that was, what Israel did was basically like when Stone Cold would come in at the end of Raw.
Oh, my
and
God.
Just stunner like 8 wrestlers.
Damn.
Check out, you know what another good one is that people don't know about is Iraq, Iran.
Really?
They had a war with like, I'm talking 1 million casualties.
What?
Recently.
Did they really?
70s? 77?
That was
That
pre-Desert
might be
Storm.
too early. Yeah, Desert Storm was like 90,
Yeah,
early
yeah.
90s. 80 to 88 was this war? Iraq, Iran? I was way off. No, that's probably it.
And they were just attacking each
Peep
other?
those casualties.
Yeah, they
You're gonna
got
be surprised.
He got into that whole. I'm obsessed with the Eastern Europe stuff where it was like they were like doing like horrific genocide shit to each other constantly.
Read Bloodlands.
Is that what that's the whole thing about?
It's about Eastern Europe. It's about that area.
I gotta listen to that again. It was making
Yeah.
me so sleepy when I listened to it at first.
Yo, peep those casualties.
What you got?
People don't even talk
What kind of
about
cash
this
you
thing.
got? Oh, I'll read them here. So, let me see what side is which side.
Iran's on the left.
All right, military dead 200 to 600,000 on what's that?
Yeah,
Iran.
that's what we lost
That's
in World War
Iranian.
II.
Iranian. Military dead on Iraq 105,000 to 500,000. 400,000 or 70,000 POWs. What's a WIA? 400,000 WIAs.
Yeah.
Wounded in action. Oh my God.
Yeah, they went wild. They went hog wild.
Economic loss 627
Shut up.
627 billion. Iraq lost 561 billion. 16,000 civilians killed. $1 billion.
I wonder how much. Yeah, they lost the whole
And they said
Earth's
civilians.
population.
100,000 civilians died, I think, on both sides.
How about which one's Sunni and which one's Shiite? I always get that mixed up.
I'm not sure. But yeah, they went hard on each other, huh?
Or are they the same? I know Saudi Arabia and Iran are different, and those are the two in the Middle East that are kind of doing battle. Stay
Damn,
out of it,
dude. The sick thing is both
She knows the
sides.
answer.
Both sides claim victory.
Of course they did, dude.
That's hilarious.
They had dictators.
We won.
They're like, I can't believe we won, guys. How many did we lose?
Well,
Somewhere between 500 and 100,000 of us died.
Like, don't worry about
It's
that.
probably 100.
There was MIA, bro. Like
We're
gone.
the best.
They got POW'd.
We did it again.
That was the other thing the book talked about, how the United States has been. We've been warring. I think like 22% of the time we've been like a country, and the last 20 years we've been in war just nonstop. And they're
Yeah.
saying basically, it's not so much we're going to fight big battles, but we have to be constantly destabilizing anything that looks like an alliance against us. The United States military is just constantly and just never ending, just destabilizing every single thing
Yeah.
that pops up that looks like they could form some alliance against us. They'll be like, okay.
Yeah.
And it's pretty easy. You can just cut off, according to the book.
Did he pump Brazil up at all? Because Brazil's big right now.
Not yet. He hasn't pumped up
He's
Brazil.
going to pump Brazil up. They're a huge population. You know who's going to be big? Nigeria.
Oh, yeah.
Write it down, dude. They're blowing up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're getting money, bro.
They're getting paid. They're tricking everybody.
They are.
They're making all the they're taking all the nannies' monies.
They're about the bag, dude.
But their population's gigantic.
Is it
They're
really?
like top 10.
Are you with that? Did you ever hear that theory that like Africa is really like way bigger than it is on the map?
It's not a theory.
There's a theory. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's
why
huge.
Why do they make it so small? Why do they make Russia so big and Africa so small?
Yeah, Greenland. You know, Greenland.
Yeah, dude, that's real.
14 of those fit into Africa.
So what the fuck?
I don't know. It's just the fucking topography. I don't know how to say the word.
Man, you
It's
would
just the
say
way
that.
they made the map.
Motherfucking bullshit is what it is, bro.
True. America
there's
should
more-
be in the center. We should be making it America in the center.
We should make it big as hell too.
Yeah.
We should make it bigger.
It's
But there,
fucking huge.
that was a theory I saw on Instagram
Russia, they make Russia look way bigger. They make Greenland look way bigger. They make Africa
No, it's just
look small.
the further north you get, the longer the latitude and longitude gets. The latitude.
So you're saying it's because like of the globe shape?
Yeah, that's how the map looks. Those types of maps.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You
this was someone saying like, you know what they're fucking trying to do.
Yeah, of course
Trying to
somebody
make
said that.
Trying to make us look.
They're wrong.
So Africa's big as hell.
Africa's bigger than hell, bro.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nigerians get money, dude. I was at that. I told you I was at that wedding. They make it rain. It's a custom.
Nigeria's getting money.
You make it rain on the bride. And you make it rain.
Brazil is coming, although they've just had a bit of a setback lately.
What happened?
I don't know. Their whole fucking country caught on fire that time.
Oh, that stinks.
And then, yeah, this is bad. That's bad for business.
That stinks.
That's a bad world leader. That's gotta hurt your reelection.
Yeah.
Like, wait, weren't you gotta let the whole thing catch on fire?
The whole country. It stinks. How'd they catch on fire?
The Amazon. They're just deforesting the.
Yikes.
They're just getting money.
Yeah,
they're not worried about the global oxygen.
Securing the bag.
Yeah, it's time to secure the bag.
That must be so sweet, dude. The amount of money in destroying the rainforest must be so enticing.
Yeah, you have to.
People
destroy
being
it.
like,
and then all of us are like, "What about all the monkeys that live there?" They're like, "No, we are around them. They suck."
Yeah, true.
Burn it down, dude.
Yeah, true. It's the scariest woods.
It's the scariest woods ever.
Yeah,
loud, louder than hell. You're trying to get some shut eye in the jungle.
Yeah, dude.
This is a podcast. We're breaking down geopolitics,
dude. We're breaking
down how loud the fucking woods are.
You're like just hot. You're like, I'm gonna get so paid off all these trees, and you come across like people who have been in there for like 500,000 years. You're like, shit.
I'm not gonna tell anybody you guys
Shit.
existed.
Shit.
Yeah. No, you got to mow them down. Like they never existed.
Just that big spiked fucking paver. Be like, just
get out of the way.
I mean, dude,
Move.
imagine. Be like, come on, guys. You got it. You got
Move.
5 seconds. Yeah.
You're gonna love our shit.
Yeah, come check out Rio.
We have walls. Check out walls. Wait till you get a kick out of fucking walls.
Yeah, man. I haven't got to Brazil yet, but the Polish one. I was like, damn, dude. I hope we don't fight Mexico, dude.
We won't fight
the
the lads,
Rios,
dude.
dude.
There's too much. There's gonna be too much crossover. We're boys.
Well, dude, that's his whole point. Is like nobody would have predicted so many of the things of World War I, World War II seem unpredictable. So he's like, whenever you're making big long-term predictions, he's like, you got to throw
Like
it.
what? What does he mean was unpredictable?
I think back then they didn't think America would become a superpower. Like way back in like the 1800s. Europe was laughing at America.
Dude. Then they saw what we did in the Civil War, and they were like,
yeah,
yo.
So what was the one that America lost to England for? Was that the War of 1812?
Yeah.
So we lost that.
Yeah.
And then we came back.
But that was like that doesn't even count, dude. War of 1812
It was
doesn't
bull.
even count.
It was
Yeah,
BS. Because
that's
he was
crap.
talking about there was the Louisiana Purchase, but then we had to fight England to actually get that land that we bought. That we bought fair and square.
Fair and square.
Fair and square.
France was in a
No
hole.
take-backs.
France was in a hole. We were like, yeah, we'll buy that shit. France was pawning shit. But
no takebacks.
No takebacks.
But apparently we had to fight a war to actually claim the land.
I'm not sure.
He said there was like one of those stupid little micro wars everyone just
I
glosses
think
over.
wasn't the Louisiana Purchase like 1807?
I think so. It might have been Big Jack.
Andrew
The
Jackson.
Battle of New Orleans.
He fought in New Orleans.
It was the Battle of New
Yeah.
Orleans gave us access to the land.
Yeah,
we
he
rightfully
fought
bought.
there. Yes.
But yeah, dude, it's pretty sick. It was.
That was 1814.
Was that?
The Battle of New Orleans.
He had like a couple hundred casualties. The Redcoats had like thousands.
Dude.
Let's go. Back then, if you had given
Because
me
in 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans and we fought the bloody British in the town of New Orleans. Well, we fired our guns, but the British kept on coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico.
Damn,
Come on, dude.
Oh, you're in the ale house, dude, just fucking lifting
Yes.
your frosty. tin
Hurrah.
mug. Hurrah! I've said it before, dude. Dudes need to be able to get together and just join in Victoria's song.
That's one thing that the British do have. The British and the Irish have that.
They still do that?
They get fucked up in pubs and sing together.
We got to do it. It's good for your health.
It's good for us to sing.
It's literally, I'm telling you, I'm very close to joining a choir.
Ooh.
It's good for your health.
You weren't kidding about that fucking feminine energy, dude.
Why? What's wrong with the choir?
You're going to join a choir?
Dude, that's masculine as hell.
What are you going to sing?
Oh, happy day. No, I would just.
Oh, happy day.
He
it when
No, dude,
Jesus
they did
walked.
studies with people with cortisol
When
levels and
Jesus
blood
walks.
pressure, and they measure cortisol when you come out of a choir sesh, plummets. There's something about getting together with people and singing. It's good for your health.
Yeah, you're gay.
And it's fun. What?
Yeah, what were they checking how fucking happy everybody was?
It's good for you, dude.
Finally, I can sing with the guys about God.
Yes, dude. Exalt his.
No, you need to get a
exalt his
couple
glory.
pints and sing about the fucking.
Exalt his glory.
You gotta sing together.
That works. The same thing.
No, that's no. You
If
need
dude-
to start going to. You go to Fishtown,
I'll
start
try.
singing MLS fight songs.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Or just start, like sing something about just something we did that's like victorious that ties us all together. And this neighborhood used to be dangerous.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
And now the property. I was saying about Fishtown. That was white people they
Yes.
displaced.
That was Fishtown white hipsters.
Fishtown was honkies.
That are big Antifa now.
But
Sure.
I'm saying they displaced whites.
They
Fishtown
displaced
was
the poor
tough,
whites.
poor whites.
Yes.
And that was.
And now they've been displaced by rich kids.
I used to work with a guy who exclusively, his words, not mine. When he talks about the white dudes who moved into his neighborhood, he just blanketly refers to them as the faggots. That's his
I'll
words.
be honest;
That's
those are his words.
They're his words.
But I think he's spot on. Dude.
He's like
just some dude with some fucking like kind of chubby white dude with a beard with like a gritty tattoo.
They
Just
go
like,
to his-
sorry, fascists aren't welcome here.
He goes to his corner bar and they've been coming in, and he just doesn't matter your sexual orientation. He's like, our bar, the faggots started coming to our. That's how we'd be painting a house, and he'd just be like, ever since
That's a major problem.
But they're probably in the bar being like, huzzah, and we moved in.
They're in there.
And I bought this place for $70,000.
Yeah.
Now it's worth $300,000.
Yes. My dad helped me with that purchase.
My dad knows about carpentry, and he did it
Now
all
I'm
for
a
free.
communist. It's so sick to become a fat pussy communist.
I know.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I was thinking about that.
But
how-
you know what also is gay is dudes becoming right wing guys.
Yeah.
That's also
Stinks.
very gay.
It's barbaric, dude.
It is cooler than being a fat communist.
It's preferable, yes.
It's preferable of the two evils.
Yes, it's a lesser. It's a lesser, for sure. It's a lesser.
So we side with fascism.
We
No,
tolerate
not the fascists.
We tolerate them for geopolitics.
Hell no, the fascists.
We tolerate. No, it's they're also
libertarians.
I mean, Shane, I'm gonna get real deep on you. I mean, you can't control the internet and all of a sudden call other people fascists. That's a meme I saw on Instagram. You want to shut down the internet
like
and
that.
call them fascists? That's fascism, brother.
Yeah, dude. We need to start going down to the communist fat bars and start really fucking cracking skulls, dude. That's what I'm training for right now.
For
I'm doing
sure.
box steps so that
For
I can
sure.
find 2 weeks of box steps. I'll be in better shape than the
Just
fucking
holding a trash can lid and
MLS
like, charge.
MLS fan, cigarette smoking, fucking cool, depressed dude.
Yeah.
I'd like to punch them in the belly.
They're decadents, dude.
They are.
They're fucking decadent. Like, what's the point? What's even real? Who
It's all
cares?
fucking lame.
It's all bullshit.
No, dude. Football rules.
Yeah, we're bringing in civilization.
Football rules. They need to know that.
Oh yeah,
Joe
Big time.
Burrow's cool.
Joe Cool needs to die, dude. Not like figuratively, bro. I'm talking about
Oh, being cool?
Joe Cool. Yeah.
Joe Cool, the guy. We're talking about Joe Burrow.
Oh, what's that?
His nickname.
Oh no, I'm not talking about. I don't.
it's
wanna,
Joe
I don't want
Montana.
to kill
It's Joe
the Bengal-
Montana's nickname. This is a little sacrilege.
They call him Joe Cool too now.
They're just saying he's cool. Everybody's agreeing he's
No, I'm
cool.
not. I'm not saying we should kill the quarterback of the Bengals.
The Bengals?
The Bengals. Yeah. I almost called them the Bengal Tigers. They should kill the,
The
quarterback
Bengal
of the Bengal Tigers.
You're cheering for the Cincinnati Bengal Tigers.
But yeah, dude, that needs to stop right now. That whole like America's. It's like, no, dude. We need to be like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna fucking bomb. Like third, we need our third grade.
Well, we need the
Pakistans. We need the Pakistans.
Oh, Pakistan is in the bag. Push-ups to exhaustion yesterday.
Dang.
Jesus.
Like 3 sets.
You
of
should
that?
have fired back with modified.
I started modifying.
Drop the knees.
The last one I had to modify.
Did you
dude.
modify?
I mean, I had to go to exhaustion. So by the
True.
end, yeah.
True. You got to
yeah,
modify.
It sucked. I balled out on the first one. I got like 27.
That's good.
And I was like, nice. I got
27
this.
push-ups?
Yeah. Then
That's
the next
good.
one was like, I hit like a wall at like 10. My arm, I
Yeah,
got
you-
shot
Yeah,
so
you-
quick.
You exhaustion. You should have just went straight modified from the very, or just done like wall push-ups.
Yeah. Put the knee down.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I got
Yeah,
In
this
grade
whole
school,
time
they
I
made
thought
the girls
CrossFit-
do modified and the boys
Yeah.
did regular.
Yeah, the girl push-ups.
I've been crushing CrossFit for years. I didn't know this guy was CrossFit.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was just
Who
Tommy's
is this
trainer.
guy? How'd you find him?
It's Tommy's guy. Tommy goes to
Oh,
them.
he's gonna have you like deadlifting and shit.
I've been deadlifting.
What?
Yeah, I've been doing deadlifts.
Dude, you're gonna be boxing out like a
Squats.
madman,
I'm gonna bulldog those boys.
dude. You're
So
gonna
who
own
do you
the paint.
cover? Are you taking Lewis?
Lewis or
It
Smith?
seems like
either
the
one.
matchup's pretty simple.
We're gonna
here with
see.
you.
No, we're gonna see.
I'll be Smith probably.
We're gonna see
Yeah.
who's the better defender between Matt and Tom.
True. I'll be nasty, bro. I'll take the left hand. I'll take the right hand away.
Yeah,
And, it's gonna
and
be-
whoever it is, you can just come off Lewis and double team as
Exactly.
soon as Dave drives.
Are
double
you
team.
opening this up to the public, like telling them where you're playing, or no?
No.
Okay.
No, I think they'll just.
No, the public. The
Are you gonna play
Legion,
where you play
Legion of
today?
Skanks
Might
does
just
not
film
need
it.
to be there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't like that. Yeah.
What kind of backboards we talking?
It's a great gym.
It's a nice indoor gym.
Oh, it's indoors.
Yeah. It's
oh,
indoors.
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
Lewis is gonna. I guarantee Lewis has that spaz shot.
Who
Lewis
else?
is the kid playing in jeans.
He'll be
shot.
half courting it.
Yes.
He's gonna have that like.
Bro, I'll show
his
you.
feet
I'll
hit
show
his
you
butt when
when
he shoots.
Oh, dude, he's two-hand dribbling, dude.
No,
He's
not,
a two-hand dribbling.
He's not leaving the earth.
I know, true.
He's looking down, dribbling, and then he goes.
Dude,
It's
two-hand dribble.
That's his
Dude,
shot.
the best was a spaz. The kid with like long nails in the basketball team
Oh,
was
it's the
spaz
worst.
shot. Just catch a ball and be like, just
Spaz
take a triple
shot.
pump in the air.
He will try and move. I guarantee he tries
Oh,
to
he'll
move.
be, yeah.
Like either between the legs or just behind the back pad. He'll fuck
It's gonna
it up.
get-
Huge.
I'm thinking Tommy on Lewis. He'll be stripping the ball from him.
Well,
I'll
Lewis
shut
isn't
down-
going to touch the ball.
You don't think he'll ever get the ball? He's gonna be wide, bro.
He is a liability.
He's that bad?
Can
I'll
anyone
show you
shoot
the tape,
on their
bro.
team? Like, can Jay shoot from the outside?
About as well as I can, which is like
Okay.
fucking 1 in 7.
It's gonna be
So you'll
Smith.
be in the paint.
Smith's gonna be
Yes.
their shooter,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna have a hand.
That's
in
what I'm
his face
saying.
the
Yeah, all
entire
right. So I know
time.
nothing about Dave playing because he was actually pretty unconfident last night on his team.
Yeah, if
That
I were
shows
him-
he
But he
knows
might have been-
basketball. That shows he actually knows
That's what
basketball.
I
yeah,
mean.
that's worrisome.
Yeah.
The other two were very cocky.
Oh, when I ran that highlight reel back for Lewis, he got sad.
Yeah,
that
I'll show you.
I
At
think
the
he
end of
tried
this,
to
I'll show
skate
you
past
Lewis and
that
Jay
highlight.
playing. You're going to be like, we're in the money. Dude.
Oh, okay, good.
Dude, they
And then
just give
today
up.
playing, I was worried about Jay playing a lot. Not saying he played bad and that I totally dominated him, but
Yeah,
we're good.
yeah. You
First time I
weren't
played in like 10 years. We're good.
worried. Yeah, you weren't worried about.
I'm going to play every Tuesday until then.
Yep, telling you.
I'll be hitting him with the sky hook, bro. You should
Oh
see me.
yeah, skyhooks are gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Me and Jay both cannot leave the earth, and I'm taller than him. I can stand and shoot.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
the game. But yeah, I'll be.
I'm pumped for the outfits.
I might get us a uniform.
We
I might
need one.
purchase
Yeah,
us
you
team
have to
uniforms.
get a
We need one.
uniform.
We could go Monstars, or should we go Toon
Ooh.
Squad?
Let's go Monstars, dude.
Monstars.
Let's
We're the
dominate. Let's
bro.
go
I
Monstars.
think we're
Just
the
dominate.
Monstars.
Yeah, you got to go uniform.
They
That's
definitely
sick.
sell. They definitely sell Monstars uniforms.
Oh, we'll get them for sure.
Yeah,
We'll get
they
a new
do-
pair.
yeah.
I'll get a
our
new pair.
warm up, we're coming out to hit them high, hit them high, hit them high, hit them low. Hit 'em. You remember that song from
Oh, yeah,
Space Jam?
dude.
Cannon said he would ref.
Cannon's good.
Well, he knows basketball too,
Yeah.
so I know
Sick.
he could definitely ref.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
I hope it's a bloodbath.
a
It needs
bloodbath.
to be a bloodbath.
It's gonna be an absolute fucking.
Are you make it take it?
Yeah.
All right.
There might be some complaints on that.
That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We won't do. We can.
There
not
might
do
be
it.
some complaints
And
on
that's
that.
not-
But
I like
it
to
should
play-
be. It should be make it take it.
I'd like to play a little defense though. You know what I mean? I want to show
True.
them what's up.
We don't want to run 21 straight.
Yeah, I'd like to play some D.
I wonder what's the spread on this? It's got to be like 5.5.
Nah.
I think we're gonna win by 6.
I would say. I would say.
I hope so.
I'd
Dave,
give them-
Dave
I'd
could
give
find his
them,
range from 2, and in a game to 21,
I'll
that's
be in
quick.
his face though, dude. That if that happens, that
How
happens.
tall is he, Dave?
He's probably like 6'1".
Yeah, he's
He's a tall,
sneaky
skinny
tall.
man.
Is he tall?
Yeah,
taller. He's not like.
I grew up. My cousins are all like 6'4", bro. I grew
Yeah.
up. I grew
yeah.
up with
You're
them.
scrappy on D too.
I grew up on, but I won't fail. I know how to play without being
Yeah.
like egregious. Like
Hands
grabbing.
up on Dave.
This arm, dude. You try to like. You come by this. You're,
not
it's gonna,
happening.
my arm's gonna be stiff. You're gonna run into it, and
Stiff arms. That's good defense. Why are you demonstrating?
I'm just showing you. Like someone's gonna run into that, and it's not gonna look like a reach.
It's gonna look like a clothesline,
They're,
dude.
no, they're gonna be like this, and they're gonna go like that. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? That's a charge. I'm like,
You have to start beating him to the point where they get frustrated and turn on themselves in the middle.
That'll
of the game.
be
that
fucking-
is
dude,
The
that'll
the
be-
psyop will be continuous.
Oh
the psyop
my
will be
God.
insane,
Yeah,
bro.
the psyop will be continuous.
We
dude.
need to bump this up to a G each.
That's
Well,
what I wanted.
I thought it was that, and then last night they told me it was 1,000. I was like, what?
Yeah, I
was like,
wanted a
no,
G.
we need a G each.
Yeah, G each. is it.
And then we're gonna have to make Tommy practice
Yes.
because I'm worried about that.
Yeah.
He'll be doing it. I have faith in Tom.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go,
I think he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
train
good.
with Lemaire at the Y.
Nice.
I'm gonna play. I gotta play indoors. Like, the courts near me are like all fucked up.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
gotta
I don't
play
wanna-
indoors
I don't
to
want to
get used to
adjust my
this.
shot to like a fucked
Yeah,
up.
play
rim.
on what you think, whatever the game's playing on.
Play on that hardwood.
would.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, I might get.
What are the odds I
destroy one of my legs leading up to the game. They're high.
Yeah,
I might
but-
bet on something like that on something like a sporting website like DraftKings.
True.
Like DraftKings Sportsbook.
Tell me about that, Shane.
Have you heard of it?
You're like Garth and Waynesville. You're like, I just don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. It's covered in Reebok.
Hey, Brian, B.
I didn't know you guys were doing all
B.
these.
Hold on, dude. In honor of the big game, DraftKings Sportsbook, an official betting partner of the fucking Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers 56-1 odds on either team, bro. Bet just $5 and you get 280 in free bets if
Whoa.
your team wins.
Dude.
Plus, DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in New York State.
Mm-hmm.
All right? So if Sportsbook isn't in your state yet, you can play DraftKings Daily Fantasy Football.
Yeah, that would
Can you
suck,
imagine
dude.
it?
Can you
being
imagine
in a
that?
fucking loser state? They've
Yeah,
got
it
special
is.
contests for Super Bowl 56, and new customers can get a free shot at $1 million top prize with their
Whoa.
first deposit. That's a lot of scratch.
You could also, it's probably a pretty good chance that you get the mill if you sign up.
If you sign up, there's a... We're not legally standing by pretty good. Depends what you mean by
There's
pretty
a
good.
shot, I'm
There's
saying.
a shot at $1
There's a
million.
shot.
You might be able to sign up.
I mean, dude.
You might get $1 million. If you fucking sign up for
That was
this
great.
under drenched promo code and win $1 million, you have to give me and Matt some of that.
Half, I would say.
Half. We get 10%.
And then you have to pay the taxes on your, but we're not going to pay any taxes.
We have to-
You gift us the illegal amount before we have to pay taxes.
Yes.
Multiple times, then you pay.
And you pay our Patreon tax also. Me and Matt are going to jail, dude. We are fucked. I got to read this verbatim.
Oh, yeah.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, use promo code DRENCHED, and get 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get 280 in free bets. That's promo code DRENCHED at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56. Here's some of the legal jargon, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
21. Hey, Matt.
Sorry.
This is promo time.
This is
dude.
promo time. Hit it.
You don't.
Go, dude.
Go.
Sean, this isn't WAP fart time, dude. Your red, hairy ass.
That fart had to fight its way through that, dude.
Yeah, fall through the jungle. See DraftKings.com / oh, no, I forgot this. 21, you got to be 21 to minimum age. Location requirements vary by jurisdiction. Sorry, youngsters.
Sorry, youth.
You shouldn't be listening to this podcast anyway if you're under
But you
21.
could enjoy some Lucy.
But you could have Lucy if you're over 18 years old, or you could have your mom and dad call Lucy and say, "Hey, my kids are a youngster and already addicted to nicotine. Can you send them some stuff?" See DraftKings.com / sportsbook for a full list of requirements and state-specific responsible gaming resources. Void where prohibited. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In Tennessee, call or text the Tennessee Red Line. That's 1-800-889-9789. So if you're a listener to this podcast who lives in Tennessee and is addicted to gambling, call the Tennessee Red Line. In Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccp.org/chat. Just if you want to have a chat with some other Connecticut people.
Yeah, dude.
They're also addicted to gambling.
In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. Isn't that nice? Text HOPE-NY to 467-369.
Yep.
Thank you, DraftKings.
Thank you, DraftKings.
We love you, DraftKings. We love you.
1-800. I hope I don't piss away my child's college
Yeah,
fund.
yeah.
That's kind of weird they use hope in that.
It's hope, dude. That gambling addiction gets people sometimes if they're not using the right app.
Or you can have fun and use the right app with
That's what I'm saying.
DraftKings.com.
If you're not using the right app, but the problem with gambling addictions when people use like illegal
FanDuel.
betting. Yeah, FanDuel. That's a big
That's for
addict
addicted
one.
people.
Oh yeah, don't
Unless they want to start sponsoring us more
Is
than
DraftKings
that.
the only one live in New York?
No, FanDuel's live.
Yeah, but
Barstool's working on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've heard.
Yeah,
So
but you see how we
DraftKings,
listed
you better
those?
up the fucking prices, bro.
Yeah, you
or
see how
we're
we listed
jumping.
those numbers though. That's what will stop everything from people. You know,
If you get down on your luck, Beezer, call them.
the hotline.
I've
Don't
been all
double
right.
down. Don't double down.
Oh yeah,
Call,
you've been betting.
Yeah, I've been all right.
call the
What are you
Tennessee
betting?
hotline.
What
dude.
are you betting?
I fucked
Who
with
you got?
NBA.
Who do you got in the
I'm
Super
done
Bowl?
with NBA. Super Bowl right now, I would take the Rams.
I took the Rams myself.
But I'm still gonna. I put like one bet in. That's
I
nothing.
believe it's. I think the whatchamacallit's going to win.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I know who they're going to win.
Who is
The
it?
Bengals.
Yes.
You got
Bengals
faith
going
in
to win.
Burrows.
The Bengals are going to win on the under. Bengals going to win by 3.
The
Oh, yeah,
under?
so the old Matt parlay. We forgot to include this. This was in the Patreon, which we accidentally read Reed's on, we're gonna be talking to our.
Yeah, we'll rip him out.
We're gonna get some money for that.
What, for his predictions?
Matt's got a good parlay on DraftKings, which is the Bengals getting 4 or no money line. You got
Money
them
line.
winning straight up winning.
Straight up.
He's got Bengals money line and the under 48.5.
Yep.
Is that what it's at?
Yeah,
that's not bad.
I like it,
dude. They could win.
Defensive
Straight
battle.
up.
The Bengals are a defensive team, dude. They got a good defense.
They're good. Yeah, I mean they're in the Super Bowl.
They got a good defense.
You're safe to say they've got a solid day.
Sometimes
Who else
they
do you
make
like? What else do you like about them?
About the Bengals?
What are the matchups you see? What players what specific players on both teams?
So the quarterback of the Bengals.
You like him?
I think he's pretty. He's young. He's young.
Joey B.
Joey B's young.
You got to
dude,
get the
but he
gat,
shows
dude.
promise.
Yes.
Sometimes a young quarterback will surprise you in a big game like the Super Bowl 56.
Super Bowl 56?
Super Bowl 57.
When's the last Super? No, it's Super Bowl 56.
Yeah.
Who's the last quarterback that shocked you in a Super Bowl? You remember young Tom Brady in 2001?
Oh man, that was
They
crazy.
said no way this guy can beat the Rams.
I was just gonna say that.
Show enough.
Young TB.
Who would have
He's
thought?
done.
TB12.
I have a lot to say about his retirement, but I won't take up you guys' time.
No, please don't. Who else you got?
I think so. Yeah, that guy's gonna be that young quarterback.
Joe
they
Burrow.
can shock Joe
Yeah.
Burrow. Yeah,
He's
I
got a
think-
wide receiver you'd like. His name's Jamar Chase. He's pretty
I've
cool.
seen him.
He's cool as hell.
Yeah.
He's the coolest one.
He's pretty
Everybody
cool.
thinks Joe Burrow is Mr. Cool.
Yeah, I mean,
I hate when other people get the shine for being Mr.
it's
Cool.
the Eminem effect.
It is the Eminem effect.
Yeah, he wore, wearing a chain,
Yeah.
turtleneck. It's cool as hell.
I'm king of the good times, not Joe Burrow.
Heard that.
I'm the king of the good times.
I heard that. But I do think, dude, the secondary is going to have
On
the secondary
On what team?
from the Bengals. The secondaries, they're going to have their hands full
with
the
OBJ and Cooper Kupp.
Kupp
I'm
is a
telling you,
beast.
You
bro.
like Cooper Kupp a lot.
I know
He's
about
the
him.
white hope, dude.
Yeah,
I heard
he's
about
a
him.
beast.
He's all right, but
Got a guy for Stanford, dude. He can gun it.
ultimately, I think the Bengals secondary is going to get it done against the the Rams deep threat. The Rams will have some impressive runs. But you can check us out on DraftKings.com.
Yeah, DraftKings, baby. I do like your bet, actually.
I'm telling you, man.
The under and the Bengals money line.
I
If you
got
hit
a
this, I'm gonna
feeling
fucking that tonight's gonna be.
And if I hit it, I'll get like $9,000 or something. Didn't they say they'll give me like
You'll
10
get a
times
lot.
the amount?
Well, no, that's just for I think if you just pick the winning team.
Okay.
56-1 odds.
Oh, cool.
But I think I'm not going to get into the terms.
Sure, don't get into the term. I don't want to have to go.
I would
don't
hate
have
to get into
don't
the
have to get back
terms
into legalese.
of our sponsor. This podcast is brought to you by Lucy.
Yes.
And sports books.
Sports, but the Bengal
sports and
Tigers.
nicotine. Yeah,
dude. I'll tell you what, man.
I mean, those are things I do love.
This is true.
I'm addicted to sports too.
Yeah, these are your passions, dude.
Those are my passions.
Don't let anyone wrong you for your passions.
Who's wrong you?
All types of guys are
you
turning
never
on.
What? Because you guys are doing ad reads?
No, nobody's.
Yeah,
Nobody's
actually,
nobody
everyone's
gives a
very
fuck.
happy and nice for
Yeah.
us.
Thank you guys
Bees,
for everybody being
so-
happy and nice. Brian, what's going on with your
Yeah,
sex
man.
life?
Let's get in there.
Let's delve into your penis.
Yeah,
It's
what's
going
up?
good. Hotel tonight. I'm pumped for that.
You're gonna lay the pipe.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
What's the art of seduction?
Okay, we've been through this.
I did this to him last time he was on. I
Brian.
grilled him about sex.
No,
Can you
but it's
please tell us
so
how you
funny.
seduce?
Well, yeah. Dude?
I don't have to.
I
If you're
I
in a
opened up-
relationship over 3 years, you don't need to seduce.
Oh
You
yes, you
must
do,
seduce.
dude. You must turn
Nah,
up your
then
seduction.
you're doing something wrong.
No. You must turn your seduction up at that point.
Yeah, you can't just constantly take the pussies.
No, it's almost like writing jokes. When you start out, you're writing every single word, and now it's down to like 1 or 2 words. Can get
Yeah.
you like 10 minutes. That's
gotta-
me. I'm like with a look.
Bro, you gotta
You go like that to your lady.
You gotta stoke
Drenched.
the coal. You
And
gotta
she
stoke
goes-
the
she's
coal.
like,
yo.
She goes, yo, B, you got me all wet.
You gotta stoke the coals,
Yo,
bro.
B. My pussy's all wet now.
She's like, yo, I gotta go. I'm fucking horny.
Yeah,
I'm like, what?
How do you stoke the coals, dude?
Tonight might be tough.
Why?
Because, well, she's
There's gonna be a
working.
lot of booze.
So you're a witch. You just met.
True.
You shouldn't
True.
introduce
Do you guys
yourself
think
to-
when Latin witches turn 15, they celebrate a quinceañera?
I think it's a possibility, yeah.
I think so. I think she definitely celebrated Quinceañera, dude. But yeah, she did all that. She told me about the Hitler stuff. Told me she basically psychologically devastated a stranger for no good reason.
I can't believe that's a first date conversation.
We talked about it all.
I had sex on LSD, and I told the guy it was the smallest penis ever.
She said it was so
anyway,
small.
Do you want more nachos?
She said it was so small she had to stop.
And tell him.
And tell him. And when she woke up from her nap, she wanted to be like, all right, I'm out of here. He was Googling like
self-esteem stuff. Oh my God. On acid. And then she was like, I'm catching an Uber. I'm out of here. She didn't think anything was wrong with it. I was like, you realize? She's like, no, I was just being honest. It's like, dude, that's a fucked up thing to deal with. Even when you're not tripping on LSD.
That lady's batshit, but
she's wild, dude. But then on the way, after all of that, told me about the Hitler thing. On the way back, we're driving home. I can't wait to drop her off. She's like, do you want to see videos of me squirting? I was like, yes. I mean, yes, I don't want to be rude. I will look. And I looked and I said, okay, very well.
You can plug into my aux if you want.
Is her pussy just like steaming?
Dude, it was, it was
Did
doing
she
its thing.
have a witch's bush?
I don't recall. I might have been in a trance at that point. I don't recall.
Dude, yeah, that could have been like
landing
hypnotism
strip, probably.
material.
Yeah, I would go. It probably was like a landing strip or like freshly mowed. I think it was freshly mowed. A little something there, but it was very well maintained.
Day 2 of letting the grass grow.
Yeah, it was. I don't recall. It wasn't if it was a bush. I have like a perfectly photographic memories for bushes. I remember every big bush I've ever
Same
seen.
here, brother.
Exactly.
Now, was this? I'm sorry. Was this
Please.
like years ago?
Yeah, this was several.
Because I was about to say, like, every dumb bitch who celebrates brunch now considers himself a witch. Like, this sounds like it was a time when, like, this was serious witchery.
I don't think she even considered herself a witch. That was the most fucked up part. This lady was just a witch. Like, she never once said the word, I'm a witch. I mean, if I had pressed her on it, do you think you're a witch? She would say yes, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But she never once said witch. She was just like, this is what I'm into. And it was just all witchcraft.
Jesus.
It was crazy. It was the most insane experience in my life. I'm a pretty open-minded dude. I was like, this is obviously a weird date, but I could have, like, a lot of people, like, I would have left. I was a gentleman about it.
Oh, yeah. And you got to see the squirting videos because you stuck it through.
That's true. I did. I got to drop her off and be like, goodbye. Fairly well.
Should have told her she had a tiny clit.
The what?
Should have told her she had a tiny clit.
I would imagine hers was large and in charge. Just a level of attitude she had.
Was she making herself squirt?
Yes, with a little toy, yes.
Was a spider was doing
this
it.
is like Epstein. I feel like I'm on Epstein's deposition, dude. Take the thing off.
Yeah.
Take my lawyer. He doesn't have to answer this. This is over.
Stop answering whenever you want, but I'm getting info out of you. And I'm going to use it.
That's what happened, dude. We didn't kiss unless I somehow repressed the memory. We didn't kiss. I think I was like, I was thinking about it. I was a horn dog, dude.
Yeah, and even if the lady was not a witch, she probably wouldn't have kissed either.
Nah, it was just kind of, in my head, it was like, probably not the best idea. I'd had enough bad experiences to be like, dude, don't do it.
Can you just write down where you dropped her off for me, please?
Clark Park, Philadelphia. I dropped her off.
Just at the park?
At the park? That is witch behavior.
Yeah, dude.
Just leave me at the park. I'm gonna
dropped at the park.
Wow.
I live in the Clarkness.
Yeah, it was I thought it was, it's a crazy date. It was a crazy online. How's Tinder these days?
Don't ask me.
I don't have it.
Dude, I want to fire up a profile so bad. Not for fucking around, just for like seeing what's up.
Is that how you found it the first time?
Yeah,
Tinder?
online date.
Online?
Sure. Yeah. One of those apps. I forget which one. I was a fucking terror.
Dude,
I was the ghost. I was the ghost of Plenty of Fish.
She's like she's like a margin of porn site ad. It's like, fuck a witch tonight. Neato.
She's the only one.
Squirting witches in your area.
Yeah.
Very
45-year-old witches want to fuck.
Ever been told you have the smallest penis that someone's ever had?
True.
You won't last 20 seconds. You'll come immediately when
I
you
do.
are insulted by this evil witch.
Once
I don't
you
think I would've
masturbate
lasted.
but don't have a squirting witch around?
Yo, ever heard of witch mate?
I don't think I would have lasted 20 seconds with that witch. She
You
would have
think-
cursed me. No, you wouldn't have lasted. Dude, you wouldn't have lasted 20 seconds with that witch, dude.
Yeah, she
No
probably
way.
with that witchy pussy just squeezing the cum out of your dick.
Oh, goodness.
She had like an erotic pen pal that lived in Denmark. That was
Oh
something
my
I
You got more information out of this
crazy.
fucking lady in one
Dude,
day than I
some of
know
this
about
stuff is
my
like hot.
10-year girlfriend.
I know. You're like an old man. She's like, are you okay with the fact that I'm writing like erotic letters to an old man in Denmark? She's like, he's kind of my soulmate, but like that's all we can do right now. I was like, yeah, I guess that's cool. I don't know.
You want to see a video of him squirting?
While he builds a boat, a wooden canoe.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus,
dude.
man.
That
Thanks
was a
for
wild
sharing
one.
that.
That's a story that never ends. I've told it like 3 times, and I always come up with
things I totally forgot.
Well, I'm sorry to make you repeat it, but thank you.
No, that's a goodie. That's a goodie.
new information
That's a
to me.
goodie, man. That was
that.
I had some pretty sick online dates. One time I went out with a girl who just got fucking hammered and cried at the end. Like just got like drinking. We went mini golfing and she was drinking vodka out of a water bottle.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, she had like a opened Four Loko chilling in the fridge when we got back to her house.
Wow.
She's like
an open carbonated beverage in a can.
A Four Loko that was open. She popped it out. She's like, I saved this. It was like, God damn it, lady.
I saved this. You want any? No, I'm good. Oh,
I'm telling you, dude. I don't know what it is, dude. I like somehow intermingle. I would intermingle with like. There's something where like my radar is so low for just like the darkest female energy. As we'd be out mini golfing, I'm like, maybe she's nervous and she wants to drink on the date.
Maybe she likes the black adder on children.
I'm like, yeah. I mean, I guess they don't serve drinks at the mini golf. I'll give her a shot.
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, that was an absolute nightmare.
Did you fill up a Deer Park bottle with vodka?
Yes, of like raspberry flavored vodka. I think to be polite, I was like, I'll take a nip off the fucking off the ras vod.
Dude, how much did she drink throughout the 18 holes?
She drank the water bottle of vodka.
That's
and then
blacked out.
And then
that's enough.
She held it down. She followed me in her car.
Oh shit! Yeah,
she followed me in her car, and then we went and got hit a restaurant. Got a couple. Then I let my hair down. I had a couple drinks. It's my turn to have fun. I destroyed her at mini golf, and then we went back to her place. That's when she busted out the Four Loko out of the can, and she just fucking was like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Oh shit!
She have a sign above the bedroom that said 19th hole.
She should have. That'd been sick. Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah, that was my online dating experience. Was that, and then the classic going on Plenty of Fish and watching some movie with a lady and begging her for a blowjob in a 1-bedroom apartment. Like, come on, I drove all the way to Palmyra. Come on.
Just holding your Jeff cap to your heart. Excuse me, miss.
Come on, I'm so hard right now. Come on. Yeah, begging for a blowjob is so fucking funny. I'm so fucking hard right now.
That'd be a great game show.
Yeah, who can do it in the quickest?
Who wants to beg for a blowjob?
Or otherwise, Ellen hits him with a giant foam fist or something.
The landscape changed on that. Before in the 80s, you were allowed to ask every 2 minutes.
Yeah,
you're allowed to be, come on. Now you get 4.
Yes.
Now you get 4, and then it gets into
Then you just got to start.
Territory.
You got to start walking around the apartment and knocking shit over with your hard penis. I don't know how to make it go away. Maybe you do.
Let me how that goes.
It's so funny because that's when I was a youngster, I'd be so bothered by the fact that I was hard. I can be so hard now and just be like, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Just be
totally unbothered. Totally unbothered.
It's like waiting for a kid to unload with a tantrum. It's like he'll get over it.
I can be so hard now, and it's just I'd rather, if I could not have sex, I'd stop.
What?
If I could stop having sex, I'd stop.
But your dick would just be hard all the time.
I mean, I would still, obviously, I'm going to please my wife.
He just said he could deal with it, though.
I'm saying my dick would be hard. I want to please my wife because I love her. But if I could just take all the feeling out of my penis, I would take it out. Yeah, why not? Take it all out. I would just please my wife. Yes, ma'am. Just please her.
And you would never achieve
I'm done now.
A sexual orgasm.
I'm done. I don't want to have any more.
You've had enough?
I hate when I have orgasms now. They bother it's such, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, in 5 years, you're going to be Jordan playing for the Wizards.
Oh, for sure.
You want to get your best, you've already got your best nuts out.
I'm Jordan playing baseball, dude. I'm 4'5" right now.
Would you consider creating a robot in your likeness?
Yeah, for sure.
For sex purposes?
For sure.
That's cool.
For sure.
Yeah, an AI Matt.
Just watch, hold the remote control.
Mm-hmm.
That's hot. You could sit downstairs and watch your robot.
I'd watch the game, dude, because I love sports. Babe, I'm watching the game.
That's
Babe.
Yeah, you just
suck the sex robot. I'm watching the fucking game right now.
Although, do you think you could refrain from sucking your own self off?
Oh, definitely not. That's taking it all the way back to the beginning. Yeah. That's Total Recall.
Yeah,
that's
they're turning on us.
That's what
we're turning on them.
Just fucking my sex
Standing
robot.
69 with the robot holding.
That's how you destroy them. That's that's.
Guys, speaking of the big game, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Are you ready for the conference championships? Turn your team's victory into your own. Turn your team's victory into your own win with DraftKings Sportsbook.
Guys, who do you got in the conference? What are your picks? Who do you think's going to win the conference? What's going on? Gardini, I'm fucking reading an advertisement. What are you telling him?
I can just tell him. I think he just wants to.
Munch that mic. Del Calo, who the fuck do you have for the NBA conference?
For the NBA conference, I got the Sixers.
Okay. I think they have a good shot too, boys. What do you think?
I do too, yes.
What do you think's going to win? Who think's going to win it all, boys?
I want Kyrie Irving by himself.
So do I. Dude, I'm rooting for Irving big time.
I love his Instagram shit. Does he still post like the African paintings and shit?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fact that he didn't get vaccinated.
Well, yeah, that obviously that too. But like the there's like anyway.
Guys,
continue with your
new customers bet $5 on any team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. That's a good deal for you. You bet $5 and win. That's what they're saying. When they win, you win, John. If you bet $5 on the 76ers and they win, you win $200 in free bets you can place.
What? Is that true?
Yeah. But you can't cash out. You can only place bets.
All right.
But then if you win those bets, who knows? You probably get all that money.
And if you don't win, you're only out $5.
Exactly.
I got $5.
So, free bets if they do. Illinois listeners, mobile registration is back. And right now you can sign up for DraftKings Sportsbook simply by downloading the app right to your phone. If Sportsbook isn't available in your state yet, you can still join the action with DraftKings pools. And everyone can play free all March long for a shot at over $250,000 in prizes. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Use promo code Drenched, excuse me. Oh, this is the worst one. Use promo code Drenched. Bet $5 on any college hoops team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. If they win, you win with promo code Drenched this week at DraftKings Sportsbook. 21 and over restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
Matt, I actually used DraftKings to bet on Chris Benoit killing his entire family.
How'd they pay? Was that your $5?
I couldn't cash out. Yeah,
you got your free $200 in bets. Can you? I was wondering that. Can you bet on like geopolitics stuff?
You can definitely bet on more than sports, right?
I don't know about more than sport. It's definitely like weird sports. Like I bet on like fucking Polish soccer and shit like that. But I don't know if you could bet on
Polish soccer.
The
Klitschnikov
brothers.
You can't do like a death pool.
Yeah, I don't know if they have that.
Not on. Yeah, it's all sports.
Not yet until you said that idea.
Yeah, it sounds like there's room for a new app in town.
True.
Maybe me and my investors, you guys will.
Yeah, that's you're thinking of military DraftKings.
True. Yeah, I mean, right now, what do you guys think about the conflict in Ukraine?
I love it.
You a big fan? What do you think, Doc? I want your take on Russia, Ukraine.
Why do you want my take?
I love burdening you with like the most pressing topic.
I was gonna say you did the same thing last time.
I know I did this with COVID, but right now, be honest. You can totally speak your mind.
It upsets me.
They say you're a Russophile.
What's that mean?
Someone who loves.
Who's saying this? Those guys are saying it.
Russophile. I don't
it's
touch
all
kids.
It's all over the internet. You're a Russophile. You love Russia.
Nah, I mean,
you're a big Z guy.
A bit of a Marxist, perhaps, but
no, seriously, that's not funny. Are you a Marxist for real?
Nah, dude. No,
I just wanted to do that just to fuck with you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't follow the news at all. I heard they're not winning. I heard Ukraine's not winning right now.
I mean, but just
they're a
being
second half
invaded,
team. Second half.
I think it's kind
by
of
the
a
Russians.
losing situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Any way you cut it,
for sure.
You think that guy's gonna die? You think they're gonna kill the president?
The president?
Yeah.
I noticed he's wearing like the green. He's wearing his military greens.
He's wearing his flak shit, right?
His
fatigues.
He's dressed up.
Yeah.
You know, I hope. Look,
you could be in that position. That dude was a comedian. You know.
What do you think the point of this is, dude? I'm gonna defend us from Russia. I was trying to put a positive spin on it today, and I thought about it. I'm like, it's for sure sad. It's terrible. Well, how high did he get? How high do you think off the ground?
Yeah, he couldn't have cleared an MGD, dude. He could not clear one MGD.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I failed miserably.
It was rough.
It was very tough. My shoes were heavy.
Did you stretch it before? True.
I had on some heavy shoes.
You probably had your warehouse boots on.
Yeah.
True, you're probably tired.
I was wearing I was wearing the Wolvies. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Steel toe?
Yeah, steel toe.
Steel toe
Yeah,
Wolvies?
it's weigh you down. Oh man.
Lemaire.
Wow.
It is weird. You're I feel like people like do expect the Ukraine Russia thing is like they expect a take on it and being like,
Yeah.
obviously, dude.
Yeah.
So I don't. They should stop shooting at each other for sure.
Certainly. I don't agree with Russia invading a country.
Yeah, sure.
That's bad.
Sure.
I don't know why they're doing it.
Yeah.
And I don't really.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't
dude.
know anything.
He has to know that like there's no way, unless he mad dogs, dude, and just nukes the rest of the world, and then we just become Russia, world Russia. That's his only play I can see. At once, you just send them all out, just unannounced.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
Hit
but
Hong Kong.
they're gone. They're gone right away. As soon as they launch, everybody else is launching.
Yeah, but then you have an army of mutants against you.
Everybody's mutant.
I'm saying mutants. Like you hit.
I know,
like,
but everybody's mutant. If Russia launches, they're gone. They're more gone than everybody they launched against.
But don't we have stuff to like intercept them midair?
Some of them, yeah.
Israel has a defense system.
Iron Shield.
I know we're working
Iron
on the
Dome.
shield and stuff. Yeah, but
I
I,
feel
think
like the
we
U.S.
have,
has that. We have to have
We
something.
gave them that. It's
What?
built in the United States.
The Iron Shield.
Yeah.
So we got that.
The Iron Dome.
Sweet.
Everything's built.
Sweet.
We build everything.
Dude, if anything, worst comes to worst, we'll deploy a plane, shoot the thing, right?
Yeah, we'll deploy planes.
Shoot the shit out the sky, right?
True.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah,
I don't
they'll
know.
get a warning. Be like, we're warning you. This is your last warning. Take that nuke back and
Dude.
turn around. We will blow it up.
I saw on Twitter it said they're giving a strike for a missile strike warning today for Kiev. Russia was.
Missile strike warning.
Yeah.
See, I get paranoid thinking like this is like the oligarchs of the world being like, all right, COVID's wearing off. We're
Yeah.
gonna scare the shit out of
Yeah,
them
that's
again.
a little.
That's true.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I feel like, man, because I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to belittle anyone's situation again. I if anyone gets it, I get it, dude. I was moving last night.
Yeah.
I was plasticking at 10:30. I was gonna go to 11:30. My wife was like, "We'll just do it in the morning," and I was like, "Yeah, you're right." But still, it was fucking late, dude.
Yeah.
Got home, tacked up
Yeah.
the blinds, took
Yeah.
my dogs back. I mean, that is a
Dude,
pretty fucking.
That's tough, dude.
That was a lot, dude. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sleep deprived right now.
Yeah.
And I was in Salt Lake City. I'm tired from that.
Yeah.
I was so crabby, dude. I was so crabby towards my wife. Feel so
Really?
bad.
It's
Nothing
tough,
major.
dude. Doing
Nothing
the road
major.
like that's tough. And then you come home and it's like,
Well, I didn't realize it till we were in the house and there's other people. It's like there's other people there. They're starting to like demolish the roof deck.
Yeah.
She calls me from the second floor. I was on the third and I just went, "What?"
yeah.
And I was like, "Sorry, guys."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck, I'm being a crab, absolute crab."
Were you getting hit with crab though? What was she yelling?
I wasn't. That was the thing.
Was she
was
yelling
being a
something
Jolly
nice?
Joe. She's being a Jolly Joe.
Mm.
But she will start being like, the plastic's coming. I'm like, it always comes off the fucking wall when you do it.
Yeah.
Like, just come, it's all right. Put more stuff. She killed me today. Actually, I know why I was so crabby. You're right. We're sitting there.
I figured
She
you got hit
murdered
with the
me,
crab,
dude. She
dude.
murdered me. So we're friends with the contractors. Both fucking tall ass fucking men. Tall ass strapping men. So the plastic's coming down. And she was like, can you get that? And she's like, no, Matt, Andrew can reach it without a ladder. And I was just like, Lil Wayne, dude. I was like, when someone was looking at Michael Jordan, I was like, go ahead, go fucking date him then, dude.
Yeah.
I was hot. I'm no sleep, dude. She's like, no, Andrew doesn't need a ladder. I was like, what the fuck? You don't even know what you're talking about. Crab swirled instantly.
Of course.
Went upstairs to check on the stuff on the roof, and she called me up. I was like, what?
Yeah.
That was what it was from.
Because she called him hot?
Not really, but it was just like, no, he'll get it. He doesn't need a ladder to get it. And I was like, that was, first of all, it's my work. It's my plastic. Let me plastic the house. The big boys have the toys. What I know how to do is tape up plastic.
the little
and
toys.
tack up. I mean, there's a long roll of plastic if you think about it. That was fucking.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's
plastic.
like 1,000 square feet of plastic, and I have like 3 rolls of
Oh
painter's
my
tape.
god! And you plasticked the whole thing?
I plastic the 2 sides. Right? It's a dust
That would
barrier.
tick me the fuck off too.
What do you mean, plasticking it up?
If I was plasticking and someone was like, it said anything to me, I'd hit them with a what?
It was her. She
Yeah,
was
I
the one
know.
that started.
If I was plasticking and somebody yelled like, "You got to do this," I'd be like, "You need to fuck off."
Well, dude, when you plastic and you leave it up overnight, a little bit's naturally going to
It's gonna
start.
sag.
You're going to get a little dog ear.
Yeah.
She came in like the plastic's something like, slow down. First
Yeah.
of all, I'm tired. I haven't had my dark chocolate yet. So don't even talk to me right now.
Don't talk
till I
to
had at least 90, 100% dark chocolate, 4 squares at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in hell.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been good. I've been a good.
I know that.
I know that's right.
I've been good at being able to talk myself, dude. I'll start telling myself something sucks significantly more than it actually does.
Yeah.
Caught myself last night.
Yeah, I do that.
I was like, yeah, dude, I was sitting there like, you're going to be so fucking tired tomorrow. You're going to be sleep deprived. You're going to fucking do it. And all of a sudden I have to go,
Just tough it out.
How do you actually feel right now? I actually don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
I feel like, Ukrainian right before they fucking invaded. Russians invaded them.
I bet the Ukrainians are awfully sleepy, dude.
Oh, tired as hell.
Dude.
But at least they have more fucking adrenaline. I could use some fucking
You could
more
use the
adrenaline.
specter of some rockets hitting. At any
Yeah,
moment.
dude.
Yeah.
Keep me up for like 4 days. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Driving actually kind of grayed out a little bit up here. A couple times I fucking blanked.
That's an easy one to fall asleep on, dude.
Blanked. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The boys in the car, clanking bottles.
The boys yapping.
They were yapping.
You gotta tell the boys to quit yapping or we're gonna turn this thing around.
That's my advice to Ukrainians, dude. It's just ask yourself, is it really that bad? I know it's bad.
You need to
but
check
is it
in.
World War II bad?
No. You need to check in with yourselves.
Check in, dude, with
Yeah.
your larger self, bigger self, dude. It
I
does work.
saw an article that was nice. It was like things are very stressful right now. If you don't be ashamed, if you're an empath, don't be ashamed if you need to take some time off.
Exactly, dude.
Dude,
If
that's
I'm
me.
an empath, you need to
I'm
call that
fucking-
warehouse.
That's me, dude. Look at this. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
off.
dude.
You're off right now.
Would the fans
That's
understand if I
gonna-
took some time, dude?
But Mary, you might have to deep throat that MGD.
Dude, exactly. I feel so much. Would they understand
Yeah.
if I took at least like 3 months paid off?
I'm a bit of
Because
an
I'm
empath. I'm an empath.
Could you
dude.
guys actually increase donations? Because I'm an empath and you have no idea how hard this is for me.
I'm an empath.
Yeah, dude.
I cried yesterday watching a show.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What'd you watch?
Euphoria?
It was sad. No, it was about the March 11th bombing of some trains in Madrid, dude. My heart, dude.
True.
My home city.
Dude.
There's a part where the night after it happened, Barcelona was playing at Celtic in Scotland.
Yeah.
And they all sang "You'll Never Walk Alone" during the moment of silence, and I was watching it upstairs, and I was like, it was hard cry.
It was a
dude.
moment of solidarity.
Yeah, hard cry.
Pretty nice.
But what was crazy is this documentary talks about how the government in power immediately tried to blame the opposing political party. They didn't blame Al Qaeda.
Okay.
This is 2003. There was a terrorist attack.
Yikes.
They're like, it was the ETA, which was the northern terrorist group from like the 60s.
Damn.
They're like, it was definitely them. We're all over it. And they had to have people like be like, no, we found it. We found a bomb. It's in Arabic.
So
It's
somebody,
them.
the bomb was in Arabic?
They found like a phone that had Arabic.
Oh shit! I thought
Yeah.
they had a little bit of.
Oh, they said it was us, dude.
A little bit of,
And then they
went
took
to-
credit.
What was that store? Things Forever, where they engrave stuff. What's like the hottest engraving store?
I don't know.
Jared?
Things Remembered.
Things remember.
I
yeah.
might start an engraving kiosk, dude. That's a hot business.
Get statues.
Imagine that.
Full
Trophies.
circle.
Your Things Remembered, and the fucking Al Qaeda calls you like, "Yo, we got a couple G's for you." You're like, "What is it?" Be like, "Don't worry about it."
Don't worry, we're engraving some fucking train bombs. Why? No, nothing. Maybe watch the news. Maybe you see us and your wives.
Damn, you had to
That's
leave.
my ISIS impression.
My wives. Dude, but can you imagine though if you genuinely believed? People laugh at the 100 virgins thing.
Yeah.
If you actually believe that, that's nothing to fucking sneeze at.
Yeah, bro.
That's nuts, dude. If you actually believe that,
Yeah.
100.
Are you a virgin going to those
I think
100
it was
virgins?
70,
though?
72, yeah.
72 virgins.
I thought it was 100.
Slightly under 100.
72.
Depends
Maybe
how many innocent civilians you kill.
True.
If
Okay,
you get
maybe
a lot.
oh,
Maybe they'll-
77.
Maybe I'll toss
Get
you
a little bonus.
Couple, yeah.
Little bonus.
Oops,
By the
twins.
way.
Oops, twins.
Yeah, and twins.
Oops.
And twins.
Can you imagine if you get there and get twins? You'd be like, my wives, my virgin.
Some of them statistically are related to you, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
it's
matter
heaven.
because that's very negligible.
It's heaven. It's just negligible.
Yeah, you would have liked this.
You ever see that? You see that commercial recently? The And Twins commercial? It's so fucking
Yeah, it's the
badass.
best. It holds up.
And Twins. Party said never end.
America
commercial
used
is
to
that?
be the best. I think it was,
Bud
Budweiser.
Light.
Bud
Yeah,
Light.
Budweiser, yeah.
Dude,
And Twins.
there's a poster if you go
Can't get
on.
enough of those twins.
I think it's either American Airlines or Delta, whatever one it is. It's like when those airlines try to like convince you like they're the best and like those posters on the way in,
there was 2 guys, both with red hair,
Yeah.
cuddling.
Did you fly Delta?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I
And
see
they're
it every
cuddling.
fucking,
It's
I fly Delta
Talk
constantly.
about comfort. Every time I
Yeah.
looked at it, and I so badly wish someone was there where I could be like, oh, that's cool. I could have like brothers. Just riding an
There's
airplane
nice
with
brothers on the
brothers.
couch.
There's 2 brothers fucking getting
Dude, there's
comfy
one. I
for
took a
movie.
picture in front of that and sent it to Billy. There's one that says, "This is easy going" for Steve Spiros. I just took a nice selfie. Easy going behind my head.
Do those dudes both have red hair?
Yeah, there's 2. They could be brothers. I don't know. I think it's
No,
just
those
for
are
brothers.
guys having gay sex.
No, I think they're brothers. I think it's just like you and your older brother like getting comfortable for a movie.
How many gay gingers are there?
A lot. I would
A
say
lot.
almost every.
Almost every ginger.
It leads a double gay life.
Dude, remember that ginger
Oh,
we saw at the
okay.
Jazz? That
Yes.
was nice.
Yeah, dude.
Forgot how sick it would be to be a full actual ginger. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
freak. Forgot about you. You're not
What
a
the
real
hell?
one, dude.
Yeah, you're not. You're
not a real ginger.
Yeah.
I'm talking. This dude was
My dad
pale
used to
white.
threaten me with that. He
What-
used to
what?
be like, if you don't behave, you're gonna look like that kid, and it's like a really pale, orange-haired, orange
Yeah.
eyebrows kid.
Yeah,
What
you're
else
like
would he
a-
threaten you with?
You actually
Nothing.
are.
When your dad threatened you with the belt, would he choke himself? Wow. With the belt? Would he say this is gonna happen to you?
You are like an Italian man emerging through like the clear canvas of a ginger. If you think about it,
Yeah, I've thought about that before.
I feel like
mean,
if I hit you with a different light, you would just almost like a hologram. You would reveal like an exo layer of like a pure orange ginger.
maybe like if you put 3D glasses on him, like
Yes.
We'd see
If we saw Avatar together and I looked over, I'd be like, what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, if we play laser tag, like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing?
Dude, yeah, that guy was like a legit ginger. And it was nice because it was on the court. Not a big deal. Me and Matt are kind of courtside. But we
Watching
had to
practice.
watch him warm up. But
I
there's
kind
a
of prefer
full-on
that,
ginger.
by the way, to the game.
Yeah.
I just want to see warm ups, dude.
The game would have been sick.
Yeah,
That's what we did.
Oh, okay.
Watch warm up and left.
Hell
A
yeah.
coach from the Utah Jazz came to our show
Yeah, hell
the night
yeah.
before, and then he was like, "Come, we got a game tomorrow. Come check it out."
True.
It was
That was awesome. That was
It
awesome.
fucking
Did you get
cool.
to dap up Joe Ingles or Rudy Gobert? Joe Ingles isn't there anymore, is he?
I think
No,
he
we're
is.
super close to them though.
I think he is. I
Joe
think he's just
Ingles,
hurt.
Rudy Gobert, Donnie Mitchie.
We got to fucking Hassan Whiteside's the man.
Yeah.
He was goofing off. He was
Oh, yeah,
probably
yeah.
my favorite guy to
I know
see.
what you're talking about. He was having a good time. My favorite part was driving in through like the security lane. I didn't know there was
Yeah.
that much security to
Yeah.
get back. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you get to see all their cool cars. And then we got reminded, like, oh, all these guys are so rich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that
have
was
like
crazy.
the coolest fucking
Yeah.
cars. You pull in, you see all those.
How
I
many
think it was,
Teslas?
I think it was. We
No,
rode
not
in on a
any.
Tesla.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we did actually.
Donovan Mitchell's, I think. I think it was Donovan Mitchell's.
Yeah.
It was like a matte green. It looked like the fucking helmet from Halo. It
Yeah.
was like a Ferrari SUV.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
sick.
With like orange. It was fucking
I
crazy.
just like thinking about those guys being like wildly rich. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
The Master Chief Ferrari truck, dude.
That's
Yeah,
what he had.
Damn, that's badass, dude.
They
It was
enjoy-
fucking crazy.
That's
Yeah, they-
badass, dude. That's rap bars. All right, sorry.
Yeah, it was sick.
Yeah, and then we got to see the billionaire owner walking around on the court.
Wait, what are rap bars?
Master Chief Ferrari truck.
dude. Master Chief Ferrari truck.
That's rap
Now
bars.
give me the next
That's
bar,
rap
dude.
bars.
What's the next
I
line?
don't know. It's you in the coupe. I'm in the Master Chief Ferrari truck.
All right, what's
Yeah.
the next rhyme? Truck's a pretty easy one, dude.
You with your troop.
There's the anime.
You failed the test, dude. That was a test. But part of you failing the test is built into your redemption story, which is the larger test. I think that's what you're talking about.
It's
Lamar.
because of that fucking moss oak you're wearing, dude. Otherwise, you'd be able to freestyle. But that's
Yeah, I got to get my.
Were you
Kid
wearing
Rock
the moss
freestyles.
oak the day you tried to jump and touch the sign at the drug factory?
it might have been underneath.
Dude, I'm just out here in the woods now. I'm trying to hide.
True.
You're trying to hide from the Russians.
Yeah.
Putin's gonna get you.
Yeah, dude.
He's gonna come get that.
He's coming for me.
Why do you think Putin's mad at you?
Yeah, Putin's not mad at me. Me and Putin are boys. But hey, dude, what up? It's all goof.
Call him, be like, what the hell?
Yeah,
What's your fucking end game here, dude?
What the hell? Putin?
Either it's just like a wild thing where it's like, all right, we back off and we come up with all these cool things going forward. Like maybe he'll make some sweet deals out of it. Or it's like you just press the button.
I don't think
Like,
they would give him
fuck
sweet
it.
deals.
You don't
It'd be
think so?
Pretty difficult to reward someone for that.
Dude, they've already taken all of his money, frozen all of his assets. And
This is my question. But you think Putin's got to know that? He's got to know,
Yeah.
like, I don't stand any chance. So the question is, do you do some political theater? Do you invade? You get your pee-pee smacked, and then it's like, all right,
our politicians are compromised.
Mm.
And take Epstein for instance. With Epstein, he was blackmailing some of the most powerful men in the world. He had hidden cameras. When the Palm Beach Police Department searched his home in Palm Beach, they found hidden cameras. He had hidden cameras in his New York residence that Maria Farmer talked about, where multiple men were looking at the monitors. And his island was also wired for audiovisual blackmail. So he was blackmailing people. And what people don't understand is a guy like Jeffrey Epstein, a guy who he's from a blue collar family in Coney Island. He's a college dropout. A guy like that cannot blackmail some of the most powerful men in the world because they have access. A lot of them have access to thugs and organized crime. Like Les Wexner is heavily enmeshed in organized crime.
Who's that?
He was the billionaire. He owned Victoria's Secret. He was the billionaire that gave Jeffrey Epstein millions of dollars.
Right, yeah.
And if Epstein was in fact
he owned Victoria's Secret and he still had to go to the pedophile parties.
It's
like, bro, you have it.
I mean, your store, just the mannequins alone, that's enough for me. Yeah,
I'd be like, let me in the mall at night.
Yeah, just the mannequins alone.
I mean, he's a old, frightening, scary looking dude.
What?
I mean, if I was a young woman and he showed up, I mean, I'd split. But anyway, so there's no way that Epstein could have been blackmailing these people by himself.
Right.
There was obviously a large organization behind him that said to these people that were blackmailed. And Spence had the same thing with the Franklin scandal. If you come after this guy, there's going to be huge retribution. And that's what kept, I believe, Jeffrey Epstein alive.
How many types of those organizations do you think are running? Because I mean, they caught Epstein.
Yeah.
But how many of those do you think? Like, I mean, that has to be a pretty consistent.
Yes, I think that networks like that are ubiquitous in the United States of America. Because of the writing that I've done the last 20 years, a lot of people have talked to me about these networks, and they want me to investigate them. And I'm only one guy.
Yeah.
So, I tell them, I don't know if I can really help, because you can tell when you see major judicial malfeasance. That can be an indication that there's a network there.
Oh yeah.
It was what I was talking earlier, like in central Pennsylvania, there was the Penn State, Jerry Sandusky thing. There was I think a district attorney that was looking into the case years before, and he vanished.
Yes,
I mean,
he was. He was found. He vanished. His car was found by, I think, a lake,
the river. I think the Susquehanna River.
And I did talk to a prosecutor under him, and she believed that Jerry Sandusky was part of a pedophile network. She really believed that, and she believed that prosecutor had also been murdered too.
It sounded like, I mean, it sounded like it because it was from the Second Mile Foundation, which was a lot like Boys Town.
Yes.
It was for troubled kids.
Yeah.
Jerry Sandusky was doing this, but then this is a weird story. I was at the first game Joe Paterno didn't coach.
Mm-hmm.
So it was the week after that story broke.
You went to that game?
I went to that game. I was pretty excited about it, but we were supposed to go. I went to a Second Mile dinner.
What?
A dude that was high up at Merrill Lynch, I think, or one of those, Goldman Sachs.
Yeah.
We went to his house. He was a Penn State alumni. I don't want to besmirch him because he might not have been a pedophile.
Oh, yeah.
But it was supposed to be a Second Mile dinner with like Joe Paterno, Sandusky, like all these guys.
What?
And then I was walking around his giant mansion. It's just a picture of him with every single president, all these things.
Really?
I don't know. It's just like you can see the political power these dudes have.
Yeah.
They have that power. And then the one guy who's friends with all them is doing exactly what they were doing in the Franklin scandal, which is getting kids out of a orphanage type situation and banging them. He was
lower socioeconomic.
Giving them the work.
Yeah. Predators know how to prey.
And then a district attorney just vanished. Was it a district attorney who
yeah,
vanished?
I can't think of his name, but yes.
They found his laptop and the hard drive was taken out of it.
I mean, dude.
Like it was like, yeah.
That was there's indications that was a network. But I pursued that for quite some time, I got pretty close to somebody who could help corroborate it, but I couldn't nail it. So, and that's the thing, investigations like this, like the Franklin scandal, it took 7 years to investigate that. And I've been investigating Epstein since 2012. I'm ready to write a really good book on Epstein. I'm finishing up one book, and I'd like to write because so many of
keep that quiet until it's out.
So many of the books on Epstein have been Epstein light, like Filthy Rich on Netflix.
Yeah, that Netflix show was like terrible. I turned it off.
Was it really? I didn't even watch
Dude,
it.
they don't even come close.
Really?
They do the same thing with Sandusky, where they're like, "Yeah, it was just one guy. We got him." It's like, no.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I never thought about the grand jury thing before. That is kind of an indicator. Be like, well, let's do like a special trial for this guy. It's like, I didn't even know what those things were, to be honest. I thought that was like, ooh, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Americans have no idea about grand juries and how easy they are to corrupt. So it's unfortunate that so many Americans are unaware of so many things about their judiciary.
It's also, it's like the same reason people weren't taking your articles. It's like people don't want to, like, they don't want to know.
Yeah.
Like if I told this to my dad, he'd be like, "What?
Yeah,
shut up." Like he'd be like, "I don't want to even think about this."
Yeah, or like there's creeps out there.
Yeah,
but
there's only one member of my family that reads anything I write. So
people don't want.
I mean, but if you want to be an ostrich and stick your head in the sand, I mean, the evil is only going to get larger and larger and larger. I mean, and that's the problem. As I said earlier, a huge problem has been the media. The media was into digging up salacious dirt, and that was it. No one called for any kind of justice. The New York Times did an article that named 6 procurers, aka pimps, and the only one that's been indicted is Maxwell.
Yeah.
So there, and if Epstein was an actual trial, if there was jurisprudence that wasn't corrupted, those procurers, and we know more than 6, but you could start with those 6. Those 6 procurers would be indicted on multiple counts of child trafficking. A count of child trafficking is anywhere from 15 years to life.
Mm-hmm.
So you could rack up, they could all be looking at 1,000 years or whatever, and then you'd get them to flip on the perps. I mean, that's how the mafia was taken down.
Yeah.
You get the lower people on the lower echelon to flip on the higher echelon and reduce their sentences. But there's been none of that. Ghislaine Maxwell is, and the Ghislaine Maxwell trial was such a travesty of justice. The girls or women now who really knew a lot about the network and who were molested by some very powerful people, none of them were called. It was just the only victims that were called, and I think it was only 4, were molested by just Epstein and Maxwell.
Has Maxwell been sentenced to anything yet?
No, she has not been sentenced, and there's that judicial problem of one of the jurors saying that he'd been molested, and Maxwell, I don't know how that's winding right now, but the whole thing, everything about Epstein, there's nothing rational about it. Nothing makes sense. Laws of the land have just been thrown in the toilet and flushed.
How did you feel when he committed suicide allegedly? Did you know that was coming, or because it seemed like everyone was like they're gonna kill him, and then one day the cameras didn't work and the guards took a break.
Well, the guards took a break. The cameras didn't work. I mean, it's
probably wanted to fix the cameras.
True.
Like, damn, the camera's broke. Oh, damn it.
It's certainly very suspicious.
Yeah.
I don't think there's ever been more of a clear somebody killed him case.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a guy in prison that the whole world was saying they're going to kill him.
Oh,
and then one day, I mean, they knew, the guards knew this guy's a risk. And then one day, again, the cameras didn't work and the guards were taking a walk.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's a lot of anomalies. His cellmate was taken out of the cell.
I didn't even know he had a cellmate.
Yeah, he had a cellmate.
What?
And,
The guy got taken out of the cell, and then he.
Yeah.
This
So,
is crazy.
That must have been crazy. Like, what are you in here for? Like,
Yeah.
well, if you watch
And
it.
actually,
tricked
his
Bill Clinton
cellmate
into
had
fucking
been
a 14-year-old.
His cellmate had been a multiple murderer at one point.
What?
A former police officer, and
Whoa.
they took him out. And what's kind of interesting, William Barr, our illustrious Attorney General, who helped. Now, this is kind of interesting. This is where Franklin and Epstein connect. William Barr was Bush 1's Attorney General after Richard Thornburg ran for the Senate. And Barr helped cover up the Franklin scandal. And then Barr played an integral role in covering up the Epstein scandal.
Damn.
And Barr said when Epstein killed himself, heads are going to roll, and no heads rolled. And actually, the warden of that particular Metropolitan Correctional Facility in New York, she was given a cushy job in New Jersey. That she was
What?
Yeah, I mean, so
Thornburg, by the way, wasn't he Harrisburg's governor?
Thornburg was Pennsylvania.
Hey, that links
governor of
second mile.
Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Really? What about
There's
Ed Rendell?
Sandusky.
What about Ed Rendell?
He hasn't come up, but Thornburg definitely helped cover up the Franklin scandal.
Thornburg
And then,
helped that? Yeah, see?
and then Barr.
What?
And then Barr. Yeah.
Oh God.
Thornburg is. I believe that Thornburg is a pretty dirty politician.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What is
the guy whose house I was at? I was.
Oh,
with.
is that what?
Nothing. This is getting too close. Now I'm part of the.
Part of the cabal.
I know. I'm part of the thing now.
Damn.
Yeah, the reason I was there was the guy I was with he worked with Thornburg.
What?
And we were at a second mile.
Dude.
See, this is what happens when I listen to this.
You start.
I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, you get it's unsettling.
Yeah.
It is weird though, because when you do boil it down to like you think about like little kids, it's just heartbreaking. But it's been politicized. The issue of sex trafficking, I would say, is kind of pursued more by people who lean to the right politically for some reason.
Well, actually, there's the feminist left and the religious right are equally against sex trafficking.
Yeah.
And they're strange, for lack of a better word, bedfellows.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been very disappointed by the anti-trafficking community because they have not been vociferous at all about what's happened with Epstein. We know who a lot of the perps are. We know who a lot of the procurers are. There should be a lot of people in prison right now.
Yeah.
But and it's really heartbreaking for me. I've spoke. The National Center on Sexual Exploitation has like an anti-trafficking summit, and I've spoken there at the last couple of years, and I've seen them do very little to get this issue out. Most of the anti-trafficking organizations, unfortunately, have not been vociferous about this issue at all.
Yeah, so
and it's heartbreaking to me because when the government doesn't work and when the media doesn't work, you've got a lot of anti-trafficking organizations.
Mm-hmm.
They should band together. I mean, if you're against child trafficking, you're categorically against child trafficking.
Yeah.
And here is an obvious case of child trafficking being covered up, and none of these organizations are getting making any noise about it, which is very difficult for me because I know some of the people involved in these organizations, and I just expected more from them. It was troubling.
Yeah, so with the media in general? How do you think, like, how much of this stuff do you think they know and cover up, or how much does this stuff just not come across their like desk, or like have they had any like specific roles and like kind of?
It's hard to say. I will say this, that I do believe that a lot of people in the media are compromised.
Yeah.
And I think people very high in the media. And I don't know if this is true anymore, but it would be close. 6 corporations own 90% of the media that's imbibed by Americans. And I got to hand it to the CIA or intelligence or whatever you want to call it. I mean, they don't compromise people they go right up to the top when they compromise somebody. So I don't know exactly. I've got some suspicions about who's compromised and who's not.
Right.
But I don't know exactly. But I will say this, that
Garfield.
the way that the media reacted to this with just, as I said earlier, just kicking out Salacious Dirt, it just was, it was an embarrassment for me as a journalist to see them